Hey there, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ellison, and in a completely predictable turn of events, I'd like to welcome you to South Park, trademark, The Stick of Truth, trademark again. From the studio that brought us the incomparable Fallout New Vegas, this is, in my opinion, one of the best adapted uses of its source material into a video game I think I have ever seen. At least since probably the Batman Arkham series, but that, my friends, is a story for another day. Although the combat might not necessarily hold up, I do remember enjoying it a bit back in the day. You know, like a decade ago, and honestly, I might just need a palate cleanser from the psychological shitstorm that was Ludo and the state of today's fascist politics. But without further ado, let's get started with our very inappropriate and definitely not for children fantasy adventure in South Park. Oh boy.
Deep in the lands of Zaron, the humans of Koopa Keep struggle to stay alive as they are attacked by the wicked drow elves of Larnia. Darkness falls as the humans beg their king to save them, a noble king known only as the Grand Wizard. For 1,000 years, the battle has been waged, with only the bravery of the Grand Wizard to protect his human followers. But even though the Wizard King is so undeniably cool, the drow elf armies continue their attacks. They seek the humans' most treasured relic, the Stick of Truth. But the tides of war soon change, as news of a new kid spreads throughout the land. In order to save the humans, the Grand Wizard must get to the new kid, before the drow elves can manipulate his mind, and use him to take the sacred relics in human hands. For whomever controls the stick, controls the universe.
Goddamn. Well, as per every other mid-2000s South Park character creator, we don't have too many options to play around with, and your skin tone does not dictate difficulty in any way here, so I guess we'll try to go as lore accurate as possible, even though we're going to be swapping out our cosmetics pretty often over the course of the game, so... And my hair is growing out a little bit, and for whatever reason, I had always sort of favored scarves in games like this, and I don't know why. Just ever since I was little, it was like one of the first things that I was ever drawn to was just characters with scarves. So let's maybe go with something like that, and yeah, that blue is right up my alley. Makeup, again, is something that is going to be changed pretty often, so I wouldn't worry much about that, but I could have sworn... yeah, maybe glasses. My vision is not as good as it used to be, but we'll hold on to that. And voila, it is I at the ripe age of 9. I should be oh so proud.
Well, I think that's everything.
We did it, hun. We're really moved in.
It's a new beginning for us. Things are finally going to be good.
Do you really think it will be better for him?
They won't look for him here. We just need to make sure he doesn't attract any attention. Come on, let's see how he's doing.
Sweetie? Hun, you all dressed?
Hey, champ. How do you like your new room? I know it's a big change for all of us, but, son, do you remember why we moved to this quiet little mountain town? He doesn't remember.
He doesn't remember at all.
That's good he doesn't remember.
Sweetie, we want you to have lots of fun here. Why don't you go out and make some friends?
Right, get outside and play, son. Like normal kids.
We've got some money for you on the kitchen counter, sweetie. Just be back before it gets dark.
Yeah, we love you too.
Okay then, there is a lot to unpack there, bud. We are officially the newest kid in town. We have a toy box here that we can dump off all manners of items and junk equipment and the like, but probably won't worry much about that. We have a fish here, we have computer stuff from the UPS store, and basically anything you see with the golden handle can be interacted with. So let's go and raid our backpack for some cash, some baseball cards, a very inconspicuous rat hole down there. And we can maybe take a look around just to see what the new house has for us. Most of the buildings you can enter are going to be pretty similar to one another, especially the neighborhood homes. So that's something to take into consideration, I guess. Go and steal our little bathroom loot. Old sponge and a rusty pipe, I'll take it. And infamously, this game has a lot of potty humor. A lot of it needing to do with shitting and farting and, you know, taking your old dukes out of the toilet. So sure, I will take that and I'll make sure to put it to good use. Go and take a shower here. Doesn't really do much for us, but that's fine. I'm really depressed, so I do like to shower with my clothes on. So we'll go in there in a little bit. It's mom and dad's room, but if we head downstairs, God, why do we need so many pictures and portraits, things of that nature? How's it going, Mom? Gonna go and take a fork just for fun. Here's something that we can equip a little bit later, which I'm sure the game will be nice enough to let us know. And that might have been the money that they told us to get, but they will eventually kick you out if you take too long.
Go on outside, sweetie.
Well, you know what I have to say about that?
You take after your father.
There is a dedicated fart button in this game. You just press up on the right analog stick.
Your diet.
And depending on who you know, pass your gas on, people have all manners of reactions to it, but it is very important to do it on enemies, animals, and most creatures.
It wasn't a request, it was a command. Now get out there and make some friends.
Good God, Jesus. I swear to God, Dad's only responsibility is to yell at us, but I've been given a quest, and it's to make some friends. Well, considering our history, it might not be the greatest idea, but we have active and completed. We also have a very sparse inventory that we'll definitely play around with later, and the map, which is probably the most useless map of all time, but we'll get into that a bit later. In the early part of the game, they do a pretty good job of sort of shepherding you into the right direction, but eventually we will be able to keep on going. There are no humans to go in this area, and I can't do anything to proceed. So let's take a look at our garage. There are usually some pretty good things we can loot out of these. First of which, in this big red chest, some cash and a surfer wig. Not bad. It's also a lovely snowman that has already been built here.
You shall die by my warhammer, Drow Elf. I banish thee to the forest realm. That way, I banish you first. Aha! You can't hold out much longer. Help! Somebody! I can't hold out much longer. Help!
Bye. Bye. Okay.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Well, apparently I can't leave without helping, so that's
Sorry.
great.
Hey, no fair. That's cheating. I'm gonna tell my mom.
Thanks, kid. I didn't realize he had a health potion. My name is Butters the Merciful. I'm a paladin. I live right next door to you. We should be friends.
Oh, fantastic. What a great start. So this is our first out of 120 friends. Some of them are missable, but if you want all of the achievements for this game, you are going to need to befriend each and every one of them. And so, yeah, we have a homepage here that is basically just like our public profile that people can message and everyone can see it, but I'm glad that Butters has come to my rescue.
Now that we're friends, you should speak with the Wizard King. He's been talking about your arrival. The wizard lives this way, in the greenhouse, over there.
Do I have to? All right.
Hey, where are you from?
Well, before we go
Where'd
over
you live
there,
before moving here?
apparently we need his house key to enter this, so
Is that Colorado?
we might just need to go there a little bit later.
Why are you wearing your hair like that? All hail the Grand Wizard!
So, you are the new kid. Your coming was foretold by Coldwell Banker. I am the Wizard King. But the time for talk is not now. Let me show you my kingdom.
Oh, joy. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, who's your new friend, Eric?
Shut up, Mom. Not now.
I love that Mount Rushmore is right next to crucified Jesus.
Don't talk to her. She's not part of the game.
Oh, no?
Oh, my.
There we go. Now that everyone is getting their rite of passage on hand.
Welcome. to the kingdom of Koopa Keep. Our weapon shop here is tended by Clyde, a level 14 warrior. Here you can see our massive stables, overseen by the level 9 ranger, Scott Malkinson, who has the power of diabetes. And here, of course, is the breathtaking and lovely Princess Kenny, the fairest maiden in all the kingdom. Don't ask why Kenny wanted to be a chick, it's just how he seems to be rolling right now.
Okay, well, that is not bad in the slightest. Let's go and chat it up.
You may have heard of my deeds at the Battle of Stark's Pond.
Stark's Pond, huh?
Right.
How about you?
My loyalty is as incurable as my diabetes.
Ah, yes, of course. So there's a few things around here we're going to want to interact with, like this daffodil, which will activate a quest for Princess Kenny, and not too many other troops around here for the time being.
Wizard Stump. Perhaps one day I will show you what it does.
Yes, one day soon, I would hope. And while we're here, there you go. Yes, of course. There we go. So we got a friend request, and we were able to present the daffodil to the princess.
As court paladin, my job is to deliver the Wizard King's justice and his mail.
Ah, of course.
You have been sought out, new kid, because humans everywhere are in great danger. I need something from you, and in return, I am prepared to allow you into my kingdom. I know you are very excited. It's time for your first quest, but first, please tell us thy name.
Whew. Well, it obviously does not really matter what we put in here, but I guess we'll just go with the tried and true Mr. Ellison and see what happens.
You entered douchebag, is that correct?
I mean, technically no, but yes.
Are you sure you want to keep the name douchebag?
I don't want to, but I don't have a choice.
Very well, douchebag. You will now choose a class: fighter, mage, thief, or Jew.
So regardless of what you pick there, he will automatically just call you douchebag for the entirety of the game. Now comes the fun
A
part.
mage is like a wizard, only not as cool.
We get to choose our
A
class.
fighter has courage, honor, and the ability to kick fucking ass.
And it shouldn't come as any surprise that it really doesn't matter what you choose, unless you're looking for achievements, at which point
A
you
mage
are
is
gonna
like a wizard. You
want...
look sneaky enough to be a thief.
Oh, thank you.
Jew, huh? So I guess we'll never really be friends.
Jew, I think, is probably still the best class out of them, and it has one of the better abilities that you can get, but for the most part, you really can't go wrong with most of these. I just would probably not go mage, so yeah, we'll go for it. Yes, I will play as a Jew, please. Jimmy Eat World.
Welcome to the KKK douchebag the Jew, who probably can also handle our finances.
Hooray!
Now please, go and visit the weapon shop. Procure yourself a weapon and we shall teach you to fight.
Another semi-annoying facet about this game is we're going to need to purchase every single bit of armor and weaponry in this game, and to do so we're going to have to sell all of our junk, but there's also an achievement to not sell any junk, and so there is a post-game that you can explore the world and do all that in. That's what we're going to be saving all our stuff for.
Would you like to see my wares, weary traveler? Perhaps you would like to hear tips and rumors for $2?
No, I don't think I do. So for now, let's take a look.
But don't let it bother you that there's a game to be played.
Yeah, a lot of these are locked just on the fact that we're too poor, but also we're not the right class. So we'll stick with the Jewish staff for now. We have the Strength of Torment buff, which is plus 5% damage per debuff on us, and we'll learn all about that soon enough.
Ah, a lovely purchase.
Oh, thank you. And as far as the equipment is concerned, can't buy any of the KKK items. I wouldn't worry about any consumable items. You pick up so many of them over the course of the game, and it's already so
checked
easy.
out everything in my backyard. Hardcore gamer. Wow.
Oh, wow. And we can also get some flair, which isn't super important. Some of them are going to be needed for other achievements later, but weapon strap-ons are basically just like little buffs that you can do to your weapons. But a lot of these elemental ones are really so insignificant, it's not worth it. Hooray. So let's access our inventory. You can see our Jewish staff actually has 2 slots to put in patches. And so if we had any, we would be able to do that. But not a lot of weapons have this. So they'll have at least 1, but 2 could definitely go a long way. We also switched out our hat here. So now we're wearing the holy robes, the yarmulke, and plus 5% damage when bleeding. That really is not great. Should I go with the surfer wig? So interestingly enough, I feel like you have to find dyes for your hair and things like that, which I thought was very unusual. So I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter that we're wearing this now, but we'll take it.
Ah, you have procured a weapon. Yes. It's now time to teach you how to fight. I want you to take your new weapon and, with the bravery of a noble knight, beat up Clyde. What? Kick Clyde's ass, new kid. What I do? I'm the king, Clyde, and the king wishes to be amused. Go on, new kid, kick his ass.
Time to tussle up with Clyde.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh yeah?
Clyde, you have to wait your turn. That's lame. No, Clyde, it's like olden times. You have to wait your turn. Like in the Middle Ages, Clyde. I know it's lame, Clyde, but that's how we're fucking doing it. All right, douchebag, bash Clyde's face in. Don't be shy.
All right, well, I guess we're gonna have our hand held through the entirety of this first fight. So all we can really do right now is attack with our Jewish staff. And depending on what weapon you have, you will be able to have different movesets and combos and things like that, but it's
hell
pretty
yeah, like
limited,
it.
so.
All right, Clyde's wearing armor. In order to hurt him, I want you to hit Clyde as hard as you can.
In addition to that, we can also hit him up with a power attack, and this is usually just one very big, strong move that can get through their armor, so.
Oh! Oh shit, dude, I think I see blood. Fucking nice, bro. It's exactly what you do to guys with armor like that.
Hell yeah.
Okay, listen up. The key to surviving in battle is not to get hit in the bows. Clyde, it's your turn to attack. Douchebag, protect your bows.
Oh god, please don't hit me in my balls.
Prepare yourself. Critical hit.
There we go, nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, you're already way better than Clyde.
So you can block some damage, but when enemies have the potential to also combo you, we can retaliate, and we'll get into that later.
All right, it's time to use your heroic powers. Using your ability takes power points, or PP for short. PP. If you have a fucking better name for them, then fucking say it, Clyde. Fucking asshole. I'm the king, and I say it's PP. Douchebag, use your Jew ability to make Clyde pay for insulting the king.
This is kind of where your class would matter, and in the early game, the Sling of David is pretty poopy, and not in a good
Come on,
way.
fight.
But all we have to do is spin in a counterclockwise direction and then throw it right at his stupid face. But don't mess up, otherwise it will hurt. Oh boy. So,
Ah!
oof, nice.
Way to wipe that smile off his stupid face, douchebag. Now do it one more time. Finish him. What? I was going easy. Take this.
Oh no. What is he doing? Ouch. There we go. Whoa, did I miss that first one? That was strange. I feel like I hit, but it doesn't matter. It really, this game is so easy and you regain health after every single battle that it's just like so unimportant. I just beat up a kid.
Dude, that was awesome! You were all like, beam, and Clyde was all like, nah. Okay, you prove yourself worthy, douchebag. Now come inside the war tent and I shall let you see the relic.
Well, here we go then. All right, let's check it out.
I think the Grand Wizard wants you to meet him in the war tent.
Yeah.
Well, here it is. The reason why humans and elves are locked in a never-ending war. The relic for which human and elf are willing to die. The Stick of Truth. Just 2 days ago, we took the stick back from the elves. Our kingdom was dying, but now it thrives. For whoever controls the stick controls the universe. Don't gaze at it too long, for its power is too much for mere mortals to look at. Now that you have seen the Stick of Truth, let's discuss your dues. Being a member of my kingdom costs $9.95 for the first week, $4 of which is tax deductible.
Alarm! Alarm! Alarm!
Someone has sounded the alarm!
Alarm! Alarm! Alarm!
What is it?
The elves are attacking!
Oh my god! Defensive positions!
Well then, I suppose somebody should probably keep an eye on this, otherwise it's probably going to be yoinked by someone very unsuspecting.
Douchebag, come help us!
We also have a crudely drawn map, but then again, if you're trying to draw on fabric, I can imagine it's probably kind of difficult. Let's get out of
Help us,
here.
new kid! Don't steal all my shit in there!
Oh, sorry.
Man the gate! Don't let them through! Give us the stick, humans! Fuck you, Drow Elf! Come and get it! Clyde, guard the Stick of Truth while we defend the fortress! Aye, aye! Aye, aye! We're not playing pirates, Clyde! Douchebag, this is your chance to prove yourself. Hold off the asshole elves at all costs! Elves attack!
Oh, joy. Well, hey, first off, how dare you? You
Butters!
keep the cat out of this as I accidentally thwack it in the face.
Do it, douchebag! Kick these elves' asses!
Well, thank you for paying attention, at least. That guy's gonna be blocking. This guy's gonna...
You're
Oof.
wounded, douchebag! Potions will heal you here!
What is my timing? Also, thank you for the cheesy poofs. So what's nice about items is that you can actually use them and still get an attack in the same turn. So it's a good idea to keep yourself topped off every now and then, so.
Rules say you can have 1 potion every turn. I asked for 5, but this was a compromise.
Why would you need 5?
This guy's fast, douchebag. Try to block all his attacks.
Alright, let's see it. Man, the timing on this is like so much.
Well, if this job doesn't work out, at least you've got a future as a training dummy. Come on, get it right.
I think after all the Dark Souls I've been playing, I might be able to get a good timing, and there we go. It's always that first
Block all the
hit.
attacks, you get a counterattack. Look at your enemy on the ground, weak and helpless. Kick the shit out of him.
Yeah, there you go. Get out of here, defender.
Awesome, you kicked his helpless ass. Now finish off these elves in the name of the Wizard King.
Oh, barely. So try it again. I think maybe in the tutorials they force your timing to be different or something, but good idea to usually start with one of your abilities. This guy's already almost done,
That sucks.
but let's go and do this. Just rotate it up. Oh man, that is just so strong. And then I can even follow up again with another one, so sure, why not?
Great job, douchebag.
Thank you. Oh, but wait. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. So another achievement is to go ahead and fart on your fallen enemies and make sure you loot as many of them as you can find. There's also one to fart on an animal 25 times. This is a good place to do that as well.
God, Scott, if you keep fighting like a pussy, I'll come over there and kick you in your diabetic nuts.
Fair enough. All right, one more time. So you can get preemptive shots, which is nice. And this
You got
guy,
this, douchebag.
oof, what are we thinking? Oh, he's riposting. That's bad. Thank you.
What are you waiting for, douchebag? That guy's just standing there. Go kick his ass.
I don't think I want to do that. And of course the game is gonna be rude and not let us know that we have the bow of sucking out of nowhere. So he's gonna force us
Still doing this, right?
to attack a riposting enemy, and I think you already know what's gonna happen here. Yeah,
Oh man, he was totally waiting for you, dude. You can't just hit him like that.
these tutorial tricks, man. Okay, so use arrows or abilities
You need
against
to try a
them.
different tactic to damage him. Look at that archer hiding behind his friend like a wood. Switch to your arrows, douchebag. Snipe that little bitch.
All right, so with the bow of sucking, we can hit
Wait, now you
enemies
the guy in the back. Go for the pink mist.
out of order. And I almost want to say,
fight.
for this particular weapon,
Yeah, bitch, that's what you get for fucking with the Wizard King.
oh, now he's reflecting.
Careful, douchebag. That guy's ready for your arrows now. You gotta try something else.
Enemies in the reflect stance can counter ranged weapon attacks, so abilities will still work, including, I believe, the sling. So we'll just get in there with our staff and beat him in his ass. Yeah, ooh, he's just barely on the cusp. One more time, but for good measure. Get out of here,
Great
brother.
job, douchebag.
And man, for some reason, there's like a little delay at the end of all of our battles here. That's all right. Just going.
Fight! Fight to the last man! Anything you got?
Okay, Butters, me and you. Just thwack this kid in the back of the head. Oh, it's brutal. Oh
Let's
no.
do this, douchebag.
So sledgehammer, man. Riposting. And you're shielded.
Okay, that guy has a shield. Shields are super weak. Just hit them with your simplest hit over and over to wear them down quickly.
Right. Regardless of how much damage you can deal, so long as they have that metal shield, then you will deal no damage to them. So in this instance, I would almost say that using the bow of sucking, since we can hit 3 times in a row, would be our best bet against that guy, but
I have to go to the bathroom.
this guy is riposting, right? Yeah, so I guess we'll just hit him normally here. And we still got him.
That's how you do it. The other elf let his guard down. Now's your chance. Power attack his armor.
Yeah, 25 armor this early is not great. So we'll make sure to deal with that appropriately.
Ooh,
Thank you.
that's
Man,
it. Now finish him.
we are so weak.
Now.
Thank you. Oh, there we go. Still not great because he has a lot of armor on, but that's all right. We'll just finish him off the old-fashioned way. Yeah, thank you for that. Ooh, and we get a load screen. Look at that.
Drow elves, fall back! Fall back, I said!
Yes! Awesome, dude. Take that, you asshole elf. Better luck next time. Na 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 na. We still control the universe. It's God. What? The stick of truth. The elves got it. That was your one goddamn job, Clyde! To guard the stick of fucking truth! Clyde? You are hereby banished from space and time.
What? No.
You can't do that. Yeah, I can. You're banished and lost in time and space.
Yeah, go home, Clyde.
You fought bravely on the battlefield, douchebag.
Yeah, if you can make me a douchebag, like you sure can fight.
Shut up, Scott. Nobody cares what you think. Anyways, we have a bigger problem now. The Stick of Truth has been stolen, and we must assemble our entire army in order to get it back.
But our 3 best warriors still haven't reported for duty, my king.
Our newest member can take care of that. Douchebag, I want you to go out into the neighborhood and find my greatest warriors, Token, Tweak, and Craig. I'm texting their pictures to your personal inventory device now. But beware, the lands outside are full of marauding drow elves, monsters, and 6th graders. Be sure you're well equipped. Now go, and send my warriors here. Fighters, go with him.
Very nice. So a lot of stuff has just happened. We have our first fast travel flag, which we're gonna need to unlock a lot more of. We have Butters as our first little buddy here, and we have a new ability and upgrade. So Clyde is no longer our friend. I think he unfriended us, all things considered, which doesn't really come as much of a surprise. But as for our abilities, you can either power up the Sling of David a little more or go for the old jujitsu. Utilize a secret Jewish martial art to pummel your target with a stunning strike. And I think, I don't know, I think I'd rather go with the old jujitsu here. And eventually I will focus more, especially on the Circumscythe, but these other ones I think are a lot better. Perks, you don't really have to worry much about, not only because they all kind of suck, but we're going to need a lot of friends in order to unlock them, and I don't think you can even get them all in the same one. Magic is really niche, and it's mostly just used to go through the plot, so again, not going to worry much about that, but as far as our quests are concerned, we have to call the banners and check out the old Timmy Express. We have the map here that will show us a couple of things here, including treasure chests as well as quests. Collectibles we'll get into a little bit later, but we have 3 friends, which is a little sad. Our Chin Pokemon, which we'll get into a little bit later, which we've already seen one of. And this is where you can keep track of all of the equipment you're going to need to pick up over the course of our adventure, which is very annoying. We have these letters that have been soaked in blood, and we're set. Oh, I can't summon Kenny just yet. Okay, well, Butters can stay with me for now, and he'll help us in battle. There is an achievement later on to go through the entire game without having any of your buddies stay dead at the end of a battle, but there's one where you have to kill Kenny 10 times in the battles, and it's a little silly. Oh, and there's the items here. So enemies, when they drop items but their bodies disappear, they'll just leave their stuff in a nice little spot here. And I think we're essentially finished. So is there anything I can purchase from you?
Yes, I'm minding the shop now. You need any weapons or armor? God. Here's what we're selling today.
So now we can buy some other stuff, and depending on what level you are, you won't necessarily be able to use them unless you're at that level. And I think for now, I guess I usually do stick with the old, the Jewish stick, but I might, on perfect attack, weakens target's attack with some electricity. Penetrating armor is good, but maybe the sickle sword sounds kind of fun and the more natural upgrade. Even though we do lose that extra slot for our patches, I think it'll probably still be okay. The ones that are already here don't count towards those patches, so this one might actually even be better. But
yeah,
go and take this one, and anything you sell, you will be able to buy back here at an inflated price, but that's all right. So let's go and equip it up then, shall we? So we do more damage, and we can hit up to 3 times, but we have a holy bonus associated with it, so that's nice. We still don't have any patches, but we'll get into that a little later. None of the ones that he was selling really seem to have interested me. So let's get out of here. Let us skedaddle and continue on our way. Butters is our new buddy.
You kids be careful now.
Thank you.
My Eric certainly has a lot of little playmates. He's such a friendly boy.
I'm sure he is. Speed potions are excellent because they let you attack 2 times in a row, and we can take a look at our world map from here. So thank you for showing me all this. I suppose I should have known. Go and turn off that disgusting television show. And we have the evil Cartman goatee, which is nice, but more importantly, the garage key and the Okama game sphere. If you're a fan of this game, there are so many inside jokes and nods to the show that it's kind of insane, actually, just how much they managed just to squeeze into this game.
Is the king's room. I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Yeah.
What exactly are you looking for?
Whatever he doesn't know will never hurt him, but Yeah, there is a lot of history in this room.
Wow, Eric has a lot of cool stuff.
And we'll be coming back in here with Cartman a little bit later.
You know, Jesus, I've been thinking a lot about you lately. Well, that's why I wrote this song. I love you, Jesus. I want you to walk with me. I take good care of your baby.
Okay, let's leave. There's nothing else to do. And this is, it's Mama Cartman's room. And we got some undies, we got some cash, we have Black Thunder, the Jackrabbit, Purple Passion. So underpants are indeed...
This is where the magic happens. Last week, Cartman's mom was here with a few men having a whole lot of magic. She was doing hand magic and butt magic.
Right, okay. This is not a game for kids. And we have the crack pipe, of course, and the milkman. Oh, and our first dye. Yeah, this is definitely where I want to use that. Absolutely. So this is where you can change the color of your outfits, but it's almost not worth it since you really don't have a lot of jurisdiction over the strength of these. Your prosthetics and aesthetics are completely determined by what you're wearing. So regardless of what you want, it's just don't worry about it. I guess, I don't know, do I want to go with bright cherry red or do I want to go with the uncreative green? I mean, I do like this shade, but that's okay. We also have secondaries, so sure, why not? I would love that text box to go away. But again, it's not going to matter. We're going to be looking pretty silly.
This is where
by the
Cartman
end of
does
this.
magic.
Oh,
Smells like the wizard is brewing some potion in here. Some wizard stew. Oh, looks like he forgot to flush the stew.
Jesus, Butters. You happen more than I am. So again, we'll just go and take our nice little Duke here.
If
Man.
it splashes, it means you get a free wish.
It's kind of crazy how much they expect you to button mash for that, but we're going to take another one of those for good measure. And we'll take a shower because I feel terrible about it. Care to join me, Butters? No? All right, that's fine. So we'll get out of here, and we're probably just going to explore a little bit of South Park for the time being, just because there's quite a lot for us to do, and this game does take place over the course of multiple days, in which certain things will change from day to day. But early on, I think there's
We
a
aren't allowed
surprising
to go
amount to
into the
do.
street. When it's such an open world, our parents don't want us getting hurt.
Oh, yes, of course. First and foremost...
Those are holy icons from the Orient. Legend has it that he who can collect enough will be rewarded.
Hell yeah. There are misfortune Pokemons, so we'll want to make sure to be as thorough as possible. We have a wizard beard and a gray dye. Not bad. Over here, we do have some rats that are going to stop us from proceeding forward, and they will hurt you a little bit, but so long as you don't just like wait there, you should be fine. Get out of here. Also, apparently they want me to really take a look at this. So you want me to go and take a look at my collectibles? There we go. I already somewhat mentioned it, but it's the penguin. Penguin. Oh, it's so cute. All right, so we can't go off in that direction, but that's all right. This was Butter's house. Shall we go inside or make a new friend?
The Wizard King says I'm too ginger to be one of the humans, but Paladin Butters lets me be his squire on the sly.
Paladins seek justice for all races.
Hell yeah,
good
Butters.
at that.
A real true ally of them all.
Behold, the residence of Butters the Merciful.
Ah, hello.
Butters really is a very sweet boy. I hope you'll treat him as you would a normal child.
A normal child.
You'll like it here. The air is fresh, and there's always something to do to take your mind off things you wish had never happened.
Ah, this must be the new kid.
We're playing, Dad.
Good for you.
Good for you, kid.
You Facebook me right away if Butters does something he should be grounded for.
Ah, yes, of course.
Sometimes air can get pushed up there.
All right, friendship has its perks, and our first one is probably not going to be great. Yeah, of course. So Clyde unfriended me, which is not great, but that's all right. We'll get them later, I promise. Take a look at our perks, and for the most part, like I said, a lot of these are sort of contingent on very specific situations, and I would say that anything that allows you to do extra damage early on is probably your best bet. Extra PP is good, but taking additional damage from like grossed out or bleeding enemies is just something so situational. You have to set it up so perfectly that I just wouldn't bother with it. So we'll just go with weapon attacks do extra damage. I mean, kind of easy there. The ones that we unlock here, I can't imagine are that great either. That's all right. Take a look at the kitchen. Again, you might be noticing a slight pattern here on the layout of these homes, but I just took care of the groceries. Do not worry about me. And we can head upstairs while they're watching Terrence and Philip, apparently. Oh boy.
Welcome to my room.
Bill won't run. No, he won't. Oh, Días de Mantequilla. That's Day of the Butters, right? So, yeah, pretty interesting. I guess we won't talk about
Those
that.
are my minions. They help me punish society.
Ooh, the Chaos Lair key. I think that's going to be important, but not as important as the old shin balls. We got some locks. Oh, hello. I love that so much. Boom, boom, boom. Mega truck. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let us skedaddle. And can we go in here? Butters' parents' room. Is there anything salacious in here? No, we got the garage key. What about this? Another Okama game sphere. Nice. And there's also like a jewelry box up there, but we cannot seem to reach. That is all right, though. Let's get out of here and take a look in the bathroom. Again, probably not going to be much in here, but then again, I could very much be surprised. Take some pink dye. Take another Duke at the toilet. Oh my God.
If it splashes, it means you get a free wish.
I might be button mashing too much, I think. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going faster than the game can register.
It means you get a free wish.
Then again, I do have this like janky ass old controller that I complained about during Hades of all things. So taking a bath, or a shower rather, doesn't really matter. It's just kind of funny that the water just runs forever. So I guess we can be a rebel in our own ways. Let's get out of here. Anything that's great out there, by the way, is just junk. So you'll be finding plenty of it over the course of the game. But sure, let me check out your place there, Butters. It's kind of cozy, if I do say so myself. Take a look at another garage. Speed potion, again, definitely want those with some bangs. And we got some druid gloves. Not bad. A nice little drum set.
We must get back to the quest at hand, my lord.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep on going in this direction. And anytime we see an object in the world with a glint on it, we can actually use our shoot tool to shoot it down. Namely, the Choo Choo Nezumi. Not bad. This doesn't seem to do much either. So try shooting all kinds of objects and see what happens. Like this. Damn, that thing must really freaking hurt if I'm able to bust that down. And I think, yeah, we can also just hit that normally with our weapon here, but take some health potions. And you can only hold 10 of each item in your inventory, so kind of want to watch out for things you'll probably not be picking up. I completely forgot about that. Oh man. All right. Well, we do not necessarily need to do anything regarding fast travel because you have to unlock each of the spots before you can use it, but thank you. I appreciate it. Oh no. Why were a bunch of kids hiding inside of a goddamn snowman?
Yeah, you moved to the wrong realm.
Oh no.
Nice hair, douchebag.
In your face.
God, we got a lot of shit talkers here, don't we? Oh, that's not good. Excuse me, if you don't mind. Oh no. This is bad. Very bad. Get out of here, man.
This looks like a job for Paladin Butters.
Okay, so Butters' special ability is the healing touch, which he will be able to only use on other characters such as myself.
I got your back, yo.
Oh, thank you.
That beat. I better wait a turn before I do any more healing.
Oof, that music is kind of loud. So our buddies the same as us, they can use their quick action or item before attacking, but attacking does end the turn. Looks like you were about ready to charge up, but as for abilities, Butters is surprisingly versatile. We have the Hammer of Justice, where you hurl your hammer at a single melee target and do some really good damage, but my personal favorite is the Hammer of Storms, which will smite all enemies in a column. And man, I would really rather not use either of these because our guy up here still has a bunch of armor. So I might just start with an attack first and see what happens. Get these other guys later.
Taste that justice.
You're right. That's a fair. Got some barbed arrows. Oof. Okay, maybe we should get a shield, huh? So enemy attacks, items, and my own abilities can apply status effects, and bleeding is probably one of the best ones in the game. So yeah, we can use the examine function to see exactly what's happening here, but it's not really all that useful.
We're still doing this, right?
I kind of forgot this was even a thing. You can see what they're weak to, which is actually surprisingly helpful. But bleeding causes damage at the end of every turn and stacks up to 5 times.
Here, take some of this magic cure potion.
Oh, thank you. I feel like we're going all sorts of out of order here, but we'll take a bottled water to our bleeding wound. It'll be all nice and debuffed,
Make
be
sure you always
gone.
carry a few potions. Just don't get grounded from raiding the apothecary's pantry like I did.
Yes, of course. So from here, I should probably go with the old bow of sucking on this guy. That way we can get rid of all of his stuff, or I can just do a regular attack. That might be safer, so.
Nope.
Thank you. Still got quite a bit of armor there. Now everyone's attack is up, which is not good. Okay, the timing on this is a lot different than I remember.
I remember your glue.
Because I could have sworn this you could do it any time you saw that prompt flash up, but that's all right. So the nice thing about healing touch is you can do it as many times as you want,
That's it, little buddy.
and then you'll be good. But let's go ahead and try something like this. We can smite everybody in this column.
Feel my righteous fury.
And with the right timing. Oh my god, that is disgusting. As for the jujitsu, I might wait on that because he's still pretty powerful, but I think this might be enough. Let's do it. Fear my stinky socks. Oh, that's close enough to not get it. Oof, skedaddle there, friend. So same thing, Butters here can go and take him out. This one he does use X to attack normally, but he's got bonus holy damage. Whew, good God. You guys need to stop hanging out inside of freaking snowmen, right? There you go. So we'll go and loot on everyone up. Thank you for all your cash and toy cars. And we can explore just a little bit. So, never fear. Press pause and never fear.
Sorry, but we can't be friends until you have more friends.
Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. So we'll have to talk to her in quite a while, but sometimes you can find things hidden in the background. This would be a bad idea to do right now, I think. If what I think is back there is there.
Hey, Officer Butt Baby.
That's Butt Brady. Wait, have you seen my hat?
Yeah, you don't want to know there, friend. Hello, are you just gonna ignore me? Of course she is. So we need the business office key. We have Tom's rhinoplasty. A lot of these areas we really don't need
I saw
to.
2 rats running around last time I was at Skeeter's bar. I'll
I
probably
don't know. I
still
think
eat
you have a
there.
nice nose. I'd worry more about your hair if I was
Excuse you.
All right, thank you. So we have the Hoffman himself in the back. And, ooh, hello. I guess we will take the business office key.
Oh, hello. Are you interested in some rhinoplasty? Here's a brochure with all of Dr. Tom's rates.
So later in the game, as a matter of fact, you are going to have to get the Hasselhoff and beat the game with this equipped, which just literally replaces your face with David Hasselhoff's face. And it's kind of annoying, so we're not going to worry about that much just yet, but
Back again,
I think I might need to buy a few things from her so that she can be our friend. And the more of these we can get early on, the better off we'll be. So sure, we'll go with the old Lolita, side bangs, and sure, well, let's go 80s.
I'll add you to our email list. Sometimes we do 2-for-1 specials.
Oh, 2-for-1 rhinoplasties is a great deal. Retro glam and yeah. So we'll definitely come back in here quite a bit later, but the Shrine of the Hoff will live forever. Oh, and I think we can actually grab this now. Let's see. What do we have here? Sporty glasses, which I almost just bought. Thank you. And we have the bank. So the bank is very interesting.
I love my Wolf security system. I refuse to be the victim of a white burglar or a white serial killer.
Right, good for
Okay,
you.
this is a stick-up. Put all the money in a bag or I'll fucking kill each and every one. Oh, hey, all right, Benny. How's it going? Just showing the new kid around.
Hi, Butters.
Good to see you too, Butters. Thanks for checking in.
Oh my god. Some of the flavor text and dialogue in this game is absolutely insane. You'll notice another little mouse hole here. Definitely want to keep that into consideration for later, but hello. Are we not allowed to speak, or did we?
I can taste it.
I think you already know what's coming.
Welcome to the Bank of South Park. Would you like to invest money with us today?
I would highly recommend against doing this, but you know what? I'm curious.
Wise move, young man, and a bold first step towards your financial future. We'll just take that money and employ significant leverage using computer-assisted high-frequency trading and index fund rebalancing to buy ahead of certain stock movements, and it's gone.
Oh, look, I discovered cryptocurrency. Would you look at that? Speed potion again. Margaritaville Deluxe Margarita Blender. Oh yeah, always reminds me of that Alex Turner bit where he's constantly making margaritas and he's just drunk and he's just shaking up the shaker. He's just a dirty little sloot for them margaritas. And for that, I can only love him more. So let's go on over here. Where I do want to go is probably the church. That is the main reason why you'd want to play as the Jew.
You must be in our little Bradley's class. I know
think my girls
everyone
love you.
thinks their child is special, but I really think he is.
Right, thank you for that.
If you ever want some work done on your nose, see Dr. Tom. He's the best.
Yeah, we've already been there. 50 Shades, White Dye. We'll have to come back
Get on the
here.
ground and shut up or your brains are going on the fucking roll. Hey, Vince, how's it going? Just showing the new kid around today. Yeah, already been to the bank.
Hey, Butters. Sweet kid.
I swear to God, I don't usually explore this much whenever I'd played this game, especially in the first day, but
I'd love to chat, but you're unpopular.
oh my God, everybody here.
So gross.
Okay, so we have a couple of these PO boxes and ooh, the news office key already. But we're gonna have to come back with Mackey's key as well as Chef's old key, which I think by the time this came out, the guy had already passed away. So that's great. Hello, how's it going? Can we chat? No? Okay. Oh, we have Mr. Slave's package. I wonder what that could be. And the Afghani goat, sure, why not? All right. I'll be sure to do that, and we'll come back later when it's slightly more appropriate, I guess. But that's the post office. Also break through a solid rock for more items, like the rapper beard. Thank you for that. And it doesn't, I don't think you ever really need to shoot down these bird nests or anything. I guess grab a pile of splinters, but it's irrelevant. We could head down here, but I think this is, oh yeah, this is for way later. I don't think I can even make my way over there just yet. That's fine. Hello. Are you just working out here?
Shit your pants?
Nope. News office key. Nice. Got some cash. How's it going? Nothing?
Whoa!
They're gonna interview me for a piece on youth narcissism. I can't wait to read about me.
That's actually very interesting. Thank you for that. That seems to be everything in here. I don't think we'll have to come back. Did you have anything?
Stay out of the Lost Forest. Sure, it's got treasure, but they say there's no way out.
Yeah, we'll get into that a bit later because there are some very interesting
This here is the marketplace.
references.
This is where heroes can come for adventuring gear, nose jobs, and abortions.
Oh, thank you for telling me that now as we're leaving. I do appreciate it. The old community board here. Who is the cone? Need to tame a horse in Minecraft? Stand up for your rights. Huh. Timmy and the Lords of the Underworld Worldwide Tour 2014. Oh, good lord. Oh?
Give it back! Give it back! Why don't you make us? That's my Justin Bieber toy. Not anymore, it's not. Aw, did baby lose her toy?
You guys seem kind of rude.
Come on, you guys!
Who is this? Beat it, kid, if you know it's good for you. What?
All right then.
Ah, shit.
So to start things off, let's probably just go and pummel them down to the ground. So long as we mash A, I think we'll be fine. Ooh, with a perfect stun. Look at that. So this is where we can go and throw on the old Hammer of Storms in the back, and I probably won't kill.
Feel my righteous fury.
That's all right. Yeah, that timing is something else. Yeah, oof, they're mad. They're gonna be so pissed. Oh, and now they're armored. That's great. So yeah, the nice thing I suppose about the jujitsu is just stunning them for so long, but yeah, I think we'll probably be able to at least take out 2 of them. So I'll start with this one. Power hit. And with Butters, I could probably just use the Hammer of Storms again. So for that, we have so many different types of health potions, mana we can't even use. Power, like, oh, false alarm. So sure, we'll do this. And we'll try it one more time. The timing is a little different for each of these strikes, so I guess you want to take that into consideration.
Feel my righteous fury.
One more time. Yeah, that one was like earlier, but yeah, we just beat up a bunch of girls.
You like beating up on girls? Oh, I hope they didn't break it. Oh, phew. He thinks. I owe you one, kid.
Yeah, appreciate it. And we get a new perk.
That was so amazing. What you did for me, I won't forget it.
I would certainly hope not.
Excuse you.
I also love that this person moved. So if I attack you, then I should be able to pick you up, right? Hello. Boom, boom, boom. City Hall is going to be pretty important for a bit later, but... Oh, thank you for that. We have 5 new friends. Most of them women. I'm supposed to donate most of my allowance since that's one of the rules of being a paladin. Anyone know what I'm supposed to get to? Nah. So we didn't pick up anything else that was relatively helpful. Keep in mind, you can also get defensive level patches for your equipment as well as some for your weapons, and those will be different, but for the most part, we have no upgrades, but for our next perk, I might just go ahead and up my PP a little bit. I don't use my ranged weapon all that much, but once I get this stuff, or maybe my first attack, each combat deals extra damage, probably good too. Yeah, we're not taking too much time for these battles, so we'll take this one. Thank you. And
Desperate.
oh, thank you. How's it going, Father? It's good to see you.
If the Lord didn't wish us to fart, he wouldn't have given us anuses.
Oh my God.
Oh, what sad times these are when the nation's youth run around in dungeon clothes playing the games of Satan. Young man, if you really want power, there's only one thing you must do. Find Jesus. Find him, and when you do, return to me.
I will absolutely do that, but my eye has been drawn to something clear off here in the background. I might also step into City Hall for a minute, but...
To get the stick of truth, we must recruit the Warriors 3.
Yeah, we'll get to that eventually, I promise. Messy fest paint, reading is apparently not my forte. Let's get out of here. Yeah, City Hall, I think we'll just have the mayor for us, and we'll probably want to fart on her too. How's it going, ma'am?
That's no way to get popular.
Oh, bet.
Hey, kid. Maybe you can help us with something. All these homeless people in South Park are making us look like a cold and heartless town. If you could go and beat the crap out of all the bums and vagrants, they'll leave town, and it'll restore South Park's reputation as a compassionate community. You gotta get every single one of those bastards, okay? Chop chop!
I will consider it, possibly, but thank you. Thank you so much. So because she is arguably one of the leading authorities of this game, you are going to have to fart on her.
That's no way to get
and
popular.
she is really finicky in how this is counted.
That's
so
no way to get popular.
she doesn't even have any other flavor text for that, but Father Maxie's another one of them, so make sure you absolutely get him too. There's one a lot later in the game. Right. That is particularly annoying.
Best
Hello?
thing about being a cop is people have to respect your authority.
Oh no. Oh brother, you have no idea. Over here we have another one of these. We can actually stun from afar, and that way get a nice little battle in the books. Hello.
Ah, shucks, when are we gonna catch a break?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. Sickle sword. So 81. This guy's got quite a bit of health here.
Let's go, asshole.
Yeah, you know, I just probably go and do one of these. Do I dare though? Or better yet, let's do it. Sling up. Oh, just barely. All right, how about you, Butters? You want to go ahead and use the hammer of justice? Basically the same thing. And he's pissed.
I'm sorry.
So one of Butters' abilities is the fact that enemies will typically target him more than others, which is kind of funny. But I think everyone here should basically be done, so we'll do this. Oof. Same thing with you, Butters. Take care of this damn archer. Jesus, he just slams it down. Would you believe me if I told you that Butters is actually kind of an A-tier buddy compared to some of the others we get?
Mud on that one?
Oh yeah. Shutout, which successfully blocked every enemy attack in a non-tutorial battle.
The best way to get to Canada is north.
Oh, thank you for spoiling that. So in the back of this damn car, there's an item. I think we did pick it up, but let me see. Is this the thing that I can shoot? I don't know if we can do the police station just yet. We must be able to, but I want to find Jesus first, if at all possible. He should be right over here. Ma'am, how's it going? You look like the other girl we saw at the post box. And we're at the church. This is, I believe, where we also find our dear friend, Man Bear Pig. And we're gonna have to do a lot of stuff before that comes to fruition. So let's go ahead inside and see what our faith is like. Oh no. I do not like the sound of that. Hello? Are you in one of these pews, perhaps? Oh.
You found me! Tee-hee-hee! Next time finding me won't be so easy!
I found Jesus, but before we do anything else, we need to find him even more. So let's turn off the lights and summon the Lord himself. But first, I'm gonna go and loot the back room. Surely there will be nothing inappropriate back here, right? At least you would think so. A boy-sized leash. Okay. I mean, it could be worse. It could certainly be worse. There's St. Peter. Ooh, and a ghost patch. So each attack leeches 10 HP from your target. Not bad if you're in a longer boss battle. Is there anything else back here? The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh.
Gee whiz, Whistle Britches.
Whistle britches. Okay, well, I suppose that'll just about do it. We found Jesus, and life is good, and life is grand. Although, if we head in here, nothing. We just might need to come back after our quest is over. That would be my guess.
You're weird.
Gentlemen, I will leave you to your own devices. It's not necessary to fight every single enemy we fight because they do spawn in basically at random, so I'm not going to worry much about that. Let's head on back to Father Maxie and let him know we found Jesus.
Do not despair, for many find Jesus only to lose him later. But the soul that does not abandon its search will surely be rewarded with his company. Remember that.
Okay. So I guess we have to find him one more time. Now we can do it. So, back we go. Oh, hello. You have...
Excuse you.
I love how occasionally you'll just be walking around and Butters will be reminded of a traumatic incident in this area.
Let's go, bitch, you and me.
Ooh, Jesus. All right. Way to go, Mr. Vulgar. In front of the church, too. You kiss your priest with that mouth? Never mind. Oh, no. This is not good. Not again. I guess he's here?
Well done, my son. I hope you didn't peek. Remember, I will always be at the side of those who have found me. You can call me once per day with this, but I can't help against bosses. They're scary. Come find me again for another.
I found Jesus at long last, and he sent me a friend request, so that's amazing. We now have a summon item, and we can only use one per day per one of the 4 summons that we get over the course of the game, and they are very, very powerful, but we can't use them against bosses. So there's not a whole lot of situations where you would even want to use them, so I guess it's up to your own discretion as to whether or not you'd want to, but...
We can work this out.
It's kind of funny, but I think I will save it for someone a little more salacious. So hopefully it doesn't force me to use it.
Watching TV right now.
But like I said, there are only 3 days for the course of this game to take place, which means we'll only be able to use Jesus up to 3 times. So I'll try to make sure to use him at least once. Do I want to attack? Let's see, this guy's on his phone, but he has armor, and this guy doesn't really seem to be paying attention, so sure. Thank you. Oof. I should have jujitsu'd him, huh? And we'll just go ahead and hammer storms. This one is just, it's too good, man. Too good. Butters is OP, please nerf. But now he's armoring up. That is no bueno. Here we go. Man, this timing. Wrath of the Elves. Attacking up.
Suck it!
Oh boy. And now he's riposting. So, oh. Sorry, Butters. I wasn't paying attention. I was making sure we were still recording. So, probably the same thing, I would think. If I use the bow of sucking. Yeah, because these guys are already pretty close. I'll use it on him since he's almost dead. Sorry there. So you'll notice he ran away. If you keep enemies that are downed on the field, sometimes they can still get revived unless you hit them again. It's just got to be a hit of any kind. But shall we do it again? Just to save ourselves a little bit of space here. We're already almost filled up on power potions, so we might as well. Thank you. And nope. Abilities, Hammer Storms. Here, you get the brunt of it this time. Enjoy. Oops. So if you mess up, that's kind of what happens there. Oh, right. And so when you have the bow out, you can't riposte back in their faces. So, yikes. All right, well, our first shitty battle, but what else is new? There are going to be plenty of those over the course of the game. Also, make sure to fart on your downed foes, because there is a lovely, there we go, achievement associated with that. And stay down. If we go on in this direction, this will take us to a dead end, I believe, aka the end of the game. But yeah, there's also something over here. Terrence and Phillip backpack, a side bow wig, or why not? Pick up as much money as we can possibly muster so that we're not getting scammed. Trash and Stark spawned. There's a device out there that will deal with.
I got beat up one time over there by that tree.
Yeah, there we go. More generic sunglasses, the Wing CD. And we'll have to take this into consideration a bit later, but the way the overworld works in this game is a little strange. So this will actually loop back to the other side of town, strangely enough. And
There's
it's
a room where the girls have a secret base, but I've never seen it.
Oh yeah, I wonder why that is. Let's get out of here. Let's keep on going over here. We can keep exploring. Like I said, there's just no shortage of things for us to do here. But before we go, we'll take a look at this. Hello. How's it going?
Sorry, kid, I'm too busy to talk to you right now. Maybe later.
Maybe you should see a doctor.
Yeah. Interesting. Randy's DUI record.
Excuse you.
Yeah, because a lot of these events you really don't want to miss just yet. I can go over here. Oh, hi.
Come on a quieter day. I'll take you on a ride along. I'll be way more careful than I was with the last kid.
Oh.
Hey, kid. Find the key and bust me out of here.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
You don't talk, huh?
You got load on that one?
That's why they won't let me out.
All right, so we're going to have to set that kid free, and I think it's pretty straightforward. I know eventually we'll probably get a little bit
I
of...
saw 2 rats running around last time I was at Skater's Bar. I'll probably still eat there.
Wow, 2 cops who said the exact same thing. It shouldn't come as much of a surprise. So we got some cash, a wad of web. Could you imagine that? We can also purchase items from vending machines, but I don't know why you would ever want to do this since you pick up so damn many of them. Like I said, you will end up only being able to hold 10 of these at a time, but yeesh, it's kind of crazy, man. Oh, we got the wanted board. South Park County, missing person, Mary Gollum. Huh, arm yourself, it's crazy out there. Celebrating recognition. And Damien Thorne. Wait, hold on. Serial toilet paperist, Josh Myers. All right, good for you, kid. Good for you. So up here, oh, you know, let's actually see if we can do this. There are certain places where you'll have to just bust on through so that you can make your way up. But before we do that, this is oddly quiet. There's an evidence room, as evidenced by the sign and the paraphernalia of one Terrence and Phillip. There's also this here. Eesh. Oh, probably go and destroy this in that case, which I can't do from here. So here, I'll do it this way. My way. Rabby Tech, thank you for the chimp Pokemon that I have confiscated. I'm a Poco Chimpoko. And then we can go and move it on over here. Thank you. I did the thing. Everything is safe. Bust that open for a chest. Bandit face paint, shadow. We got some bling, which if I recall correctly, gives us extra money. Not that much, but with the pubes in our pockets, I think we'll be doing just fine for ourselves. Is there anything else over here? Destroying some drug paraphernalia. Little Crime Stopper badges. The urinal deuce. Jesus. There are some deep cuts in this game. Granted, I don't think I've seen South Park since this was relevant, you know? I know there's like a lot around the conversation with them still being around today and maintaining relevance, but I don't know, man. I feel like I grew in and out of South Park in the same 6-month period. So before we move on, I've got some friends. Dear Diary, today I made friends with a new kid. He was really nice. I hope he likes me too. Oh, I'm glad you found Christ, my son. Me too. I'm very glad. So we found our first patch, and I should probably go and throw it on here because it's not a weapon patch, so that's great. So your patches will stay stuck on the equipment that you equip it on. I'm gonna have bling, just because we have at least one. Nope, we can't even equip the other one. All right, great. Thank you for that. So long as I'm bleeding, I'll take less damage, but I'd rather the 5% additional stuff for that and nothing else. We're gonna have to level up quite a bit. Also, it's so easy to accidentally exit out of your inventory. I'll go swap into something a little cozier like this, sure. And as for our eyewear, I bought the 80s glasses, right? I might as well put those on. But there's some pretty interesting things you can wear. You can also put on some face paint. I hate how you have to equip it to see it though. That's my one sort of main drawback from this, is just you have to hear that sound every single time. Yeah, I'll go with the bandit. And as for our facial hair, I was always partial to the old bird's nest. Hollywood beard, wizard beard. This one just feels nice and comfy. So there we go, I'm just nice and black. Or in the name of my one red facial hair, I can also pay homage to that. Yeah. We'll go with, sure, why not? Just bright red. And we're set. Still can't equip anything else. They will never see me coming. Let's go jump on up here. Go through the great ventilation. Oh, we got some riot gear. Nice. I'm glad they put a ladder right next to it for all of the short cops with tiny dicks who need to reach their helmets from on high. Nice. Go and steal all their stuff, like beard stash, the skull sticker. Ooh, 5 damage. Just base 5 damage isn't really much to write home about, but maybe we should go ahead and just throw that on just in case. Did I just pick up soap on a string? Oh, this game. I'm pretty sure this was locked from this side, which is why we had to go all the way around. Oof, what was that sound? Like I tripped something. So it's select to get into this menu here. So let's take a look at our sickle sword. We'll just add 5 extra damage for the time being. Watch that come into play a little bit later. I'm sure it will. And we can activate this. So eventually you can see that Santa Claus is actually on the roof. Very easy to miss and something you might want to take into consideration. But now that we have that shortcut available, I'm sure that'll definitely come in handy a bit later. Let's go back in here and set the kid free, because he's going to give us something we might want to hold on to.
Where Rumper Stomper had a couple more years on his sentence. But you do have the key.
And therefore, whatever I say goes. How's it going, kid?
Thanks. Now finally I can go see a Disneyland that hasn't been stuck into prison in some kid's asshole.
All right, then. So you actually don't even have the thing, do you? It's in here. I need the bald cap and the teardrop tattoo. Because why the hell not?
Get out of here and leave me alone, pervert.
Oh, okay. My bad. All right. Well, sorry. So from here, I think we're basically finished. Nothing on this right-hand side.
Sorry, kid. I'm too busy to talk to you right now. Maybe later.
Yeah, we'll have to talk to him about a certain Nazi infestation a bit later, but that is a story for another day. If we go down, this will take us to near the park. Interesting. We also have the school.
One time I got the worst nugget behind that building over there. It sucked.
Yeah, I can imagine, man. And was
Shouldn't you be in school?
No, school is out, isn't it? Actually, I don't know. I haven't thought about school schedules in over 2 decades. Can you believe that? Yes, I was still in high school by then, but the point remains. So the community center is going to be important for later. But if we keep on going over here, I can bust this open. What do we have? Teal dye. Nice. And nothing else. Oh, right. We're going to have to go between those every now and then. God, this girl has been following me around like nobody's business. So yeah, this is again sort of where everything loops, and if I'm not mistaken, I could have sworn there was something in here. Oh, I'll have to come back later. That's right. Of course. And this will take us back up to start
Where's your leash, human dog?
Excuse me? Take that back. So I don't know how many of these I'm necessarily gonna show. These guys were all lined up in a row, so they were already just kind of annoying to take out, but probably doesn't matter. So from here, I guess I'll go back down.
Goddamn kids.
Who said that? Oh, you were just right next to me. I mean, you are in front of a school, so that is a little suspect. But if we head into the back here, this is going to be pretty important for later, as evidenced by this loading screen. Oh. Fellas, emos, goths.
There's this cool old dude who sells clothes on the other side of town.
He doesn't happen to be homeless, does he?
I see only death and decay. You are a rotting corpse to me.
Oh, thank you. That is the kindest thing you could have called me.
Oh, please. What goth kid walks around in those clothes?
I mean, okay.
We don't hang with conformists. Go get the stuff to look like we do.
Okay, so you're already telling me what I need to do, and we'll have to find a bunch of goth outfits to help them out with something in the future. But it's good to know that at least we're kind of breaking the fourth wall a little bit, right? So let's get out of here. Let us skedaddle. My name is Allison, and we're playing South Park. I guess this game is pretty easy to just sit down and play for extended periods of time, which is kind of the fun thing about it, but I'm not trying to. There's a lot for us to do. I don't think we can do this just yet, but let me chat it up with... Cool. Love that for us. Thank you. And water balloons. So these are actually pretty good for certain enemies. If they happen to be buffed, this will debuff them. It's pretty self-explanatory. We also have something we could shoot here. What is this? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I don't think that's a house I necessarily want to be involved in, but those little proby things, we'll definitely be getting to that soon. By the end of the workday. Thank God. It's just like, why even have your door open if you're just gonna be butt-ass naked? Oh, it's this kid's house. Well, this works for me. We'll just go ahead and loot it like all the rest of them. Steal all their strength and their coffee. That's good. No, I can't reach it. Or can I? Also bust this. Thank you. Pick up the broken sword hilt. Why not? Some of these houses just have some very strange atmospheres going about them. Pretty sure the kid's gonna be in his room, stole his parents' bedroom key. Something we'll find. But first and foremost, I'm gonna go and clear out their bathroom here. Go ahead and take the Duke that I made with my butt. Okay. Interesting.
It means you get a free wish.
Yeah, about that. I'll take my shit nugget and I will waste your water. Let me just get a little douse there right on my forehead. Just because I'm a good boy. And let's go talk it up with, I think Kevin is his name. Boldly go. Just go to avoid the copyright. Oh, he stole his undies. Would you look at that? Thank you for the cash. We have a video game, Shadow of the Cyclopsis. Oh my God, how have I never seen that? That's amazing. That's my favorite. That's the, well, I was gonna say it's the only thing I'll take, but nah. Also slightly questionable. How's it going?
Greetings, human. While I would prefer to explore strange worlds with you, it is illogical to abandon the bridge until the captain returns. The captain is my mom. I can't go outside when she's not home. But the Federation has an urgent mission for you. A tricorder was left behind on the frozen planet of Hoth. Only it's not a tricorder, it's my dad's iPad 2. I need you to beam down to the Omicron sector and locate that device before it falls into Klingon hands. I think it fell out of my backpack near the church.
I was just about to say, English, damn it.
That was stinky.
And I don't think there's anything else in here. But since we've already been to the church, we might as well go and check that out now, shall we? So, nothing else down here. I don't think he even really gives us anything, but a lot of these side quests are mostly just to make friends, and the big ones are for good things. Luckily for us, there is a lovely fast travel here, And the thing that's kind of annoying about this is that you have to manually go over the map where you want to go. You can't just like go down a list and decide. But I do think it's actually behind this tree over here, so get out of here. Leave me be. And you guys aren't actually obnoxious. Oh, right. So let me go ahead and take, well, yeah, this guy has a shield.
TV right now.
I'm sure you could be. I'm mashing. And we'll go ahead and probably do the same thing here. I'm just gonna go ahead and hammer storms it up and try not to goof. That would be ideal. Look at that. It'd be cool if it stunned them for a little bit. More armor is no bueno, but that's fine. Oof. Yeah. And I might as well just do it one more time, right? Here. I'll just go and heal you up. I think the first time you play this game, if you're anything like me, you'll probably want to try to hoard your items, but this game absolutely incentivizes you to just go to town and use them as much as you possibly can. Sorry, kid. I just had to give it to you. It is A.
Feel my righteous fury.
You can do it, Butters. Oof. That was just barely enough. Oh, these poor kids just getting absolutely wrecked every day in front of the church. You'd think they'd learn, but no, they won't. Thank you. And there it is. They were hoarding the iPad. The iPad 2 is crazy. So we have to go to Craig's. We also have to finish up at Kevin's, but this is where we can fast travel to. Man, there is just a lot for us to do here. But we might as well just go ahead and give it to him now. Try to get as many perks as we can early on so that we don't have to worry about it later. Break this again so that he can get yelled at. And here you go.
Well done. The galaxy is in your debt. Let it be known that I have been and will always be your friend on Facebook.
Oh, thank you.
Live long and prosper.
Ooh, and the Missile of Slowing, which is another thing that we can grab as I power slid to the staircase. So sure, let's check it out. Kevin and the Romper Stomper are our friends. Nice. No fucking spaceships in Zaron, of course not. Okay, well, let's take a look at our new ranged weapon, which we can't use until level 4, but with one hit, we can do between 75 and 93 damage, which means we're losing our ×3 bonus, but it does a lot, and it does extra damage against armor. So, might not be the worst thing to take into consideration, honestly. Yeah, I'm still level 2. We'll be getting some boss battles, I'm sure, soon enough, but for now, yeah, there's a lot of stuff for us to do. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle and keep on checking out the rest of this block. I'm sure there's probably at least one thing we can do here. You are going to want to take a look at all of the garages as well, but God, really, kids? Here, do this. Later days, nerd. All right, what do we got? All right. Basically the same as before. I suppose I'll just do the same. Ooh, nice. And Butters. Butters, oh Butters. Let's go light them up. You can do it, man. Oosh. Nice. What do you, oh, barbed arrows. Oh, and I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. So, yeah, we're fine. Easy money. Every single time. Smash them up. Hit them. Ooh, that was like early even. Not bad, not bad. So let's take all this stuff holding out on me, and I'm afraid.
You looking for Craig? Well, he can't play. He's in detention. Something about flipping off the principal.
We better get to the other guys first.
Right. So Craig is the third of the friends we need to rescue, and we're gonna have to infiltrate the school in order to do that. But as it stands, yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, what was that? Did I just break a ball? I did. My bad. I thought I smacked Butters and that was the sound of his flaccid head. But nah, we're fine. Are you okay?
Some weirdo hanging out at the public storage. I'm not going back there.
Fair enough. Sorry. I want you to pay attention to me with your melty snowman. Can I go inside your house, by the way? This is not your house. Whose home does this belong to? In loving memory of Betsy Donovan. Here, how about this? I'm gonna go and leave one out for her.
If it splashes, it means you get a free wish.
This is not connected to any plumbing whatsoever, so I guess we don't have to worry about that. And up here, ooh, hi kid. Sorry to scare you.
Are you new? Hey, that means you don't know anything about me, huh?
Nope. So the Druid Crown, I do vaguely recall being probably one of my more favorite pieces of headgear because I feel like I wore it a lot. Oh yeah, you're telling me.
I'm actually faster at Facebook messaging than I am at speaking. Here, this will just go a lot faster if I friend you.
Hell yeah. How's it going, Kelly? Good to make your acquaintance here. I am surprisingly good at making friends, I must say. So let's take a look at our perks. So we have another new perk. Again, you don't really use revive potions all that much. So I would almost say Bloodlust is probably going to be close because once we're able to circumcise, we're going to be making a lot of bleeds happen here. But sure, let's increase our maximum PP just for the time being and see what's in this house. Why did he sound like Gus Fring getting blown the fuck up, right? Like, also, why are you doing that in your living room, brother? It's the middle of the day. Granted, I shouldn't, never mind. He can do what he wants in the comfort of his own home, but we're already filled up on our cure potions, and I haven't been inflicted with any debuffs since we've had access to items that wasn't a tutorial. So, use that for how you will. So this is Jimmy's house. I think this is a pretty important place for us for just a bit later. And we're gonna need to find that garage key before long. So now we've come all the way back round.
Sorry, but we can't be friends until you have more friends.
And there's a few things for us to do. At which point, let's take a look at our map, shall we? So let's maybe head up to tokens. Yeah, maybe if I just go straight up, because we haven't seen this row of buildings yet. And I just want to make sure we familiarize ourselves with the immediate environs. Okay, what are you kids doing up there? You're gonna hurt yourself. Unplanned Parenthood, another very...
there if you're a fetus, yeah.
Oh, right. It's so weird how the text doesn't show up until like after they're halfway done speaking. But I don't know. I am playing this on the Series X, and it is the Xbox One version. But take all this stuff. Hello, ma'am. May I have one abortion, please?
Hi. Did you accidentally get someone pregnant?
Hi.
Did you accidentally get someone pregnant?
Nope. And it wasn't on accident. No, I'm joking. God. Like, the weirdest term that I keep seeing brought up in the year of our Lord 2025/26 is like breed kinking.
Like that, kid.
Oh, thank you. I'm not really trying to. And it's so like that's such a bizarre thing that I feel like has come out of the most recent social media bullshit.
Let's just keep this between us, okay? Because we're such good friends.
We are such good friends. Thank you. So can't do anything about that. The photo dojo. I think we might want to come here for our passport photos. But other than that, I don't think there's much we can do right now. Except just see a bunch of pictures of kids and Tally. Huh. Okay.
Hey, you're pretty good looking, kid. You ever think about modeling?
I'm good. I'll do that. I'm just gonna go. Butters, fortunately, has not said anything about this place, so that is always good in my book. Ooh, and we have the Bijou Theater. Downtown East. New items. Thank you. And let's go and check it out before heading on over to tokens. Wow, Asses of Fire 2 in 3D from Canada.
This movie is really sweet. Too bad you guys can't see it.
Yeah, well, you're a jerk. You know that? How dare you?
Hey, you kids want to see a movie? Oh, that's right, you can't because it's rated R and it's too mature for you.
Make me.
Oh. The President of the United States
Shut the fuck up!
is a duck? A duck is president, and the whole country is going to the dogs. Or whatever, the president is a dog. Who cares? Coming June something.
Oh my God.
And And now for your feature presentation, the classic re-release of Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. In this version, the word Wookiee has been changed to hair-challenged animal, and the entire cast has been digitally replaced by Ewoks.
Well then, all right. There's a kid up there that I want to talk to, but...
This November, Adam Sandler shits in your eyes, ears, and mouth. It's Adam Sandler in Rated R for Pirates.
Excuse you.
Oh my God.
Rob Schneider is a
I am Damien, the Antichrist, the son of Satan, and I have never witnessed a thing as hideous and vile as the one you mortals call Rob Schneider.
A carrot. I'm a carrot. In 24-karat comedy, Rob Schneider is a carrot. Rated PG-13.
This game, I swear to God, is so dumb, but it's also so perfect.
Yeah. You have to prove your maturity to see this movie, and you can't because you're not of sufficient age. Oh, God, there's no ventilation in here.
Hey, over here.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hurt you. It's me, Al Gore. You know, Al Gore. I'm super important. All right, look. I've detected some very strange activity in this area. I believe we are dealing with Man-Bear Pig. Yes, the Man-Bear Pig. I know you're scared, but I need help. Take these and place them in the location specified on the Man-Bear map. Pig. And now I'm going to make you my friend on Facebook. This is very prestigious. You have my email now, but don't give it out to anybody. I'm super serial. Hurry! We must know if Man-Bear Pig is here or not.
Why do I feel so violated by Al Gore?
Man-Bear Pig, he's here.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Let's head to Tweak Bros. I think we actually do need to get a super cereal item.
Welcome to Tweak Coffee. Coffee made with ingredients supplied by local organic suppliers. It's local coffee, brewed locally. Tweak? Tweak! Have you picked up the fresh local ingredients?
Not yet, Dad. I'm still trying to do all my chores.
Well, hurry up, son. The family business is relying on you.
Okay, then.
Hello there. If you're looking for Tweak, he's in the back room, unattended, like a pristine meadow known only to the wild horses that graze there. Would you like to try some coffee? It's fresh, like a sun-dappled cornfield, ready for harvest.
Why, yes, I would. So, the Speed Potion Ultra raises your attack and lets you attack again, which is actually one of the better items you can get because it combines the Speed Potion and the Strength one, I think, into one. It's really expensive, but I think he will also add you as a friend because of it, so sure, why not? I also think we might need to come back for our goth-related exploits, but we'll see.
That purchase qualifies you to be a friend of Tweak Coffee online, as some coffee might clear that up.
Yeah, I'm sure it would.
You should try some coffee. It gives you that edge you need to stay focused at school.
Yes, it does. Another health potion, and we're probably fine here.
The best way to get to Canada is north.
Yeah, everyone seems to keep telling me that, and I don't know why. Living in the United States. Hi, Tweak.
What's this? Huh? Now? The guy's beat me now? There's no way, man. It's way too much to do. How am I supposed to do all this? Wait, you! Could you go get the 4 o'clock delivery for me? If you do, I can finish here and then I'll still have time to play. Please, would you? It's at Kenny's house, like always. You give them this, they'll give you the delivery. How am I supposed to do all of this? There's no way, man. Starbucks has like 8 employees. Here it's just me.
This poor kid, oh my god, he is going through it. So we gotta go speak to Kenny's mom, and I need the Brewmaster stash before I can access that. Not really much of a surprise there, but since we're gonna be heading into this part of town, it might be a good idea to swap up our visual attire here shortly to something a little more familiar. And even though I did just say we were going to speak to Tolkien, there's a lot of stuff we still got to do there anyway, so we'll do it on our way back. Here we have the Use Store It storage facility, and this is going to be important for later. Before I speak to this gentleman, apparently I have a new message from Jesus. Mr. and Mrs. Tweak, Al Gore, Damien, and Millie. Guys, your heart is the first place everybody looks. I'm not going to hide there. Okay. Yeah, thank you for that. So, while we're here, let's swap things out. Instead of the Lolita wig, we are going to need the bald cap, and we're also going to need very specific facial hair, namely the evil Cartman goatee, because we definitely want to try to be our best Walter White impersonator known to mankind. And to do that, we're also going to need some 3D glasses. I think that's all you need is the bald cap and the evil goatee, but if not, then I'm going to feel real silly about that. Do I actually have... I do. I have a few things I could do here, but I'm not high enough level just yet. All right. Well, I'm glad I'm not going that crazy. How's it going, sir?
I'll give you a good price.
I'm sure you will. He's going to sell us a do-rag, which will give us extra damage against bleeding enemies, the sweating headband, and the training gloves. I'm good. Well, wait a minute. Is it not? It might be in my flare. Yeah, I'm going to need both of these to live out my best emo life, you know. Gross and one bleeding on perfect. Yeah, I'm probably all right. Shard of a beer bottle. Interesting. Might need to be a bit of a higher level before we get into that. Got some strength potions here, which is cool. But that's all we need from this gentleman, which the goth kids did tell us about. So that's fun. I can go and bust this down over here. Oh, and there's kids playing around. How long have you been up there? Well, here, let me just go ahead and do this. There we go. We'll take care of them so that we can make a shortcut. Maybe they're scripted, and they're supposed to be there.
The hammer of justice shall strike the nail of evil into the board of being sorry.
Right, whatever you say. So we'll take care of the Mr. Enforcer. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a rough one, isn't it? Okay, so this is what's gonna happen here. I am just gonna do a little extra damage to you, and we'll take you out the old-fashioned way. Yeah, these guys got armor for days. So that's a little scary. Please don't hurt Butters. He did nothing to instigate this. So as far as this is concerned, I might just go with good old-fashioned strong attack here. See what happens. Ooh, was that almost perfect? That might have been exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, Hammer of Justice, let's do it. Ooh, and a perfect throw. So when he's pissed off, he is not going to be very happy about it. Don't hurt Butters. There we go. And we can just finish him off. So, easy enough. I'm glad we took our fight down here. Oh, did you now? He's like all bloodied and bruised. Some good stuff here. Here. Sorry, cat. Okay. We'll leave that one for a little bit later. Elf ear. And actually, can I do this? Some of the platforming in this game is extremely janky. I could have sworn this is how we activated this particular shortcut, but maybe we'll have to come back a bit later. Because this is where Al Gore sets up his lair. Oh, here we go. See? I don't know in what world this is a thing, but thank you. So, Mr. Stotch, thank you for the message. And I don't think there's much else in here for us. Oh, I love the calendar. Look at that little kitten. Oh, it looks like Gandalf. My mom's cat. It just looks exactly like that. So I think we just opened the front gate, and we can't, for some reason, push or pull this to get that item. So we'll come back later. We'll be fine. It's probably fairly insignificant, but we'll explore this a bit later. There's a lot for us to be doing right now, especially in the back of this used storage facility. What do we got in here? Sir? Excuse me. Well, I guess we found our first homeless gentleman. And he's got friends. That is not good. You know, I might just go ahead. He's got some armor. These rapid rats I could probably take out with Butters. So I'll just do some extra damage here. Oh, I should have gone with the strong, huh? All right, it might be a little bit of a waste, but yeah. We'll be fine. We actually aren't doing as much damage as I thought. Have a nip, all right. Well, how about this? Let's mash A. Oh yeah, it's that last hit that's gotta do him dirty. All right, let's go and flash him up hard.
That's not nice.
No, it's not. Then again, you did instigate this, so it is your fault, I fear. Have you hit? Ooh, and he's done.
Found a new bottom bitch.
Okay, Butters. Jesus. So, you'll take the used syringe, I guess, but we'll leave the bottled water.
You grab mud on that one?
No. I was wondering if there was anything else in here, but it might just be this. So yellow orange dye, some pubes. Just add it to my collection, you know.
Maybe you should see a doctor.
All right, well, I wanted to fart on him. So this is the other side of those lost woods, and we'll go in there a bit later. There's a way to get rid of those rats. Well, it's not right now. But we're gonna head over here and do it yourself veal. Slaughter time between 6 and 10 a.m. Joy. So let me see, can I even do this right now? Because this is in the service of Al Gore. Need a barn key to get up here. But luckily for us, we can actually access the barn. Just very slightly. Yeah, we don't need to do the barn until way later. But we can do this. There we go. All right, better be pleased that the sensor has been placed up there. We'll have to go back to Stark Lake, and then I think the other one is in the sewers. Then we can continue on with that, but let's get out of here and head on down. I do think Kenny's is in order, which is just right over here. Oh no, that's Mr. Slave's house. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to go in there, but we got to go to the front of the truck to go down. So we got to use the crosswalks. Otherwise it's very dangerous. This is just even more of that. Okay. This is good. This is all coming together, man. Oop. That's not good. All right. Well, I'm just going to assume we don't need to do anything about that.
Some kid gave me the worst pink belly over there one time.
Right. We're just going to ignore what we just saw. And we're going to head in here. Because this... Okay, I guess it could have been worse.
Thanks, kid. My night is looking a whole lot better now. Here, if you ever need my help, use this. I can't help with any tough fights, though. I don't want to get a fissure. Come back and find me if you want to call me again, but give it a day. I go to a lot of parties.
And with that, we have delivered Mr. Slave's massive package.
Come back tomorrow, sweetie. I'm all booked up today.
We've obtained the raw whip hide, and it falls on our dainty level 3 shoulders to explore and loot this place to the best of our abilities. This area is actually pretty cozy, all things considered. Quite fabulous and very quiet. So, yeah. Nothing suspicious in here in the slightest. So let's take a look at our new abilities. We don't have any weapons that we can equip, unfortunately. No new strap-ons, which is fine. But I think we're still going to be sitting pretty once we, gain 10% additional money. There's other equipment that passively has that ability, but with that one we can just keep on for the time being. As for our abilities, I think I might just go ahead and upgrade the Sling of David since it's going to be so long before we get among one of my favorites, and it probably would be good to have on hand. Even though I think once we reach level 15, it's not going to matter much, so let's get out of here. I don't know if there's really anything important, but we can still look around. It is remarkably clean in here for as many parties as Mr. Slave says he has. Looks pretty good. Yeah. All right. Well, let's skedaddle. We will definitely be back when we're in need of your services. So goodbye, and don't forget about me, please. I'm begging you. So let's go and loot his, incredibly fabulous garage for absolutely nothing. All right, well, that's slightly disappointing, but let's go ahead and skedaddle. And now we're at the park, which is kind of weird.
Playing pirate is better than being a pirate. Who wants to live in stinky old Somalia?
None shall pass.
Oh, you don't say. Hello. Oh, it's Ike.
I am the Pirate King.
I love that clip of, I can't remember who it is. It was either Trey Parker or Matt Stone, but he puts his kid up to the mic and just makes him say like a bunch of bullshit. And it just sounds so funny when it's an actual toddler just like blabbering into a mic, because it sounds exactly like that. So we have quite a lot of stuff up here. But I wanted to go to Kenny's, so maybe we're just right down here. We'll explore the rest of that later. What is this? Can I grab? Ooh, Furt Cat. Not bad. So, oh, we gotta cross the old train tracks, that's why. All right, well, we got piles of broken glass, cigarettes. This is great. We also have a nice little Timmy stop here. Let's go and check this out.
What? Oh, this isn't for me. This is for the nice people who are renting the guest house out in the back.
Oh, we should go and talk to the nice people with the evil goatee beard and the bald cap. Oh joy, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, we got the package for Tweak Coffee. You got the envelope?
These witch doctors must be cooking up a secret potion. Wonder if it's a healing potion.
Probably not.
Hey, that's not the usual kid that picks up the package.
Huh? Oh, shit. It's a kip!
It's a kip.
Let me at it.
So, to start things off, can we? Oh, we totally can. You know, this might actually be worth showing off. So, I'm gonna summon Jesus for this fight because these guys aren't that bad. They're just gonna gross us out and throw broken bottles at us. But let's use the rosary. Y'all need to find Jesus, you damn meth heads.
Lock and load.
Well, gee whiz, I hope I level up.
Oh my God. Thank you for that.
You guys had your sense.
Also, for allowing me to be Heisenberg. Not bad. Tight. Yeah, Sarah and I have been quoting Tuco Salamanca pretty often. Oh, also, whoops, hazards are dangerous. Sure. Thank you for that. Sometimes you can fart on them and make funny things happen, but that is not the case. But just the vocal stem of Tuco going tight has been like in our vernacular for a pretty long time now.
Tight, yeah!
You good, man? Thank you. Maybe I just hit this one. There we go. Sometimes it's a little tricky to see what you have to do, but I think we might be all right here. Got the special delivery for Tweak. And we can go up here and grab ourselves. Ooh, Keeney's Bloody Club. Not bad. I can't imagine it's any better for us than what we already have. Let me see. Can I break this? Or do I just go over here and do that? Ooh, I got the wife beater. Not bad. And that should just about do it. At least I hope so. Our friends are gone, which is kind of sad, but we foiled their meth lab once again. Let's skedaddle. And from here, I can probably go ahead and swap out of my stuff, but let me take a look. So the Bloody Club lets us hit 3 times, but does less damage, but it adds 10% on perfect hits. Probably not worth it, so I'm not gonna worry about that. The wife beater, stash of cheesy poofs heal 5 health each turn. Oh, interesting, I think. So hold on, I still can't equip anything else. Oh yes I can. Gain 2 PP when you kill an opponent. Sure, why not? Don't need to worry about our abilities, and our perks are still in need of more friendship, but I'm gonna go and swap out into something a little comfier. There we go. And sure, we'll switch out of this. We'll go with skull face paint, and why not? The monocle to really put the look together. I just look like freaky Gael Garcia Bernal from Coco at this point, you know? Anything else in here? PBR, disgusting, how dare you? Get out of here. Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, you're the new kid. My sister, the princess, texted me about you. She thinks you're cute.
Oh, yay.
I thought you were different.
I thought you were different, sad face. Oh, hi.
Sorry to hear about the renters. Usually they're real fun and energetic.
How did your ass learn such incredible magic so easily?
I mean, I was simply born with it. Just take the pubes out of the fridge and I'll be on my way. But first, I don't think anything happens if we bring Kenny back to his own room. But again, you can see quite a lot of references to Pregnant No More. Oh, this game is something else. Rosy cheeks, toy horse, and a purity ring. Obviously what I needed. Ah, yes. The Steward and the rat poison. Classic. I mean, you all have, I guess, your names scrawled out on the wall next to where you sleep every night, right? Yeah, nothing else in here. This game is something else. So was there anything else over here? Because I think eventually we find a dog, and you might want to fart on him over here, but there's also other wolves and things that you can fart on later, so maybe I'll just do that. Also,
Oh, come on.
sorry, I gotta do it. Gotta do it for the mayor.
Play rough, huh?
Yes, I do. I want to play very rough.
It's a good day to die. For you, that is.
So I wonder if, because he's got actually a lot of armor, ooh, and quite a bit of HP here, so I almost think it might be in our best interest to just go ahead and really buff ourselves up, or I could even throw a shit nugget at him, really go to town. Strength potion might be all right for the time being, so I'll do this to start. And maybe, yeah, let me go. No, we'll hit him. We'll just see how he feels about this. Okay, could be a little worse. Let's go and throw an item of our own device at him. Go and really gross him out so he can't eat anything. Oh, hello. And I got an achievement for that. Flung a turd of your own creation. Right, of course. So, yeah, maybe I'll go ahead and just throw the hammer of justice at him. Here we go. Oh, that's good.
We're seeing if it works.
So, sure, you know, let's go and pummel him down, shall we? Our strength will last for a little while.
What I do?
Yeah, but we're not doing that much damage, so that's fine. Let's see. Can we do this? Ooh, right in the ankles, man. So, yeah, I'll try this one more time. Oh, yeah, we're fine. I had nothing to worry about. One more time, for good measure.
Well, gee whiz, I hope I level up.
Yeah, me too. After all this time.
Gee whiz, Whistle Britches.
Thank you for the re-up on that. And I don't think there was anything else over here. Huh. Okay. Oh, but there was this. You syringed a bindle, the shit-stained badge. Okay, that's not bad. And the disheveled wig. Cool. Very cool. So, yeah, I think we're just about done here. So, let's go and skeet on back to somewhere a little less smelly. Yeah, we have Kyle and Stan's house, who have been strangely absent over the course of our adventure, but that'll be explained soon enough. For now, we should maybe go and drop off this hot coffee in this awfully hot coffee pot. And yeah, you'll come to realize this this overworld is really a lot smaller than you would think. But you still want to fast travel places to get places fast. By the way, we can't reach this Chin Pokemon just met, so that'll have to wait for later. Thank you, 6-titty chicken. Do appreciate it. Oh, where's Mr. Tweak?
You should try some coffee. It gives you that edge you need to stay focused. You should try some coffee.
Nope. Okay.
It gives you
Thank
that
you.
edge you need to.
You did it! You got the pickup! Oh, thanks, man. Dad, I finished my work. Can I go play?
Where's today's delivery?
Right here.
Yep, that's good shit. All right, Tweak, you can play for a little bit. But be home before dark or you'll be grounded. Grounded, like the fresh grinds of our all-organic Tweak blend, made with ingredients from local tweakers.
Thanks, kid. I gotta go get changed and then I'll meet you at the kingdom.
Okay, well, that is great to know. Thank you for the key. I will go and take the friar outfit. Round rim shade. All right. Sweet, sweet. Tight, tight, tight. And the gloves. I think it is time for us to go and take a look at our new items here. Friar robes increases max HP and regenerates. Okay, so we already saw this effect with the wife beater. I do like the 5% extra dollars, but this has two slots for us. And the thing that's kind of annoying is you do have to unequip everything anytime you switch your weapons. And it unequips it for all of your stuff, so long as you just stay hyper-focused, you should be fine. I was naked there for a second for my underclothes. I'm a never nude. Who could have known? But we can still get 10% for that. And sure, when I kill an opponent, 2 PP. Why not? Still don't have any new, well, I guess we could throw on the rings. Healing is good. Whereas I take, yeah, let's take this one. And we can also still hold on to that. Why not? Yeah, there's nothing else here. And I still haven't reached level 4 yet, so we're sort of in a weird spot. I don't have any additional stickers. But let's go and swap on to the coffin rim glasses. Sure, we'll put on some war paint. I'll swap to the beard stash. And of course, for the hair, let's go with the 80s action. There we go. Beautiful. Oh my god. A spitting image of myself. If I can say as much. Oh, this kid looked like he was crying. Oh, poor guy. Alright, well, is there anything else we should do around here? Let's go Al Gore. Nope, I'm leaving.
I should totally not be able to see it in a Kerosene Phillip movie.
Shut the damn hell up, guy. So if we head up here, this actually works out really nicely for us because this is Token's house, and it's not necessarily what you would expect from a place called Dark Meadows. Excuse me, can I go see my friend, please?
If you try again, I will pepper spray you back to the Stone Age.
You?
Stay out of the Lost Forest. Sure, it's got treasure, but they say there's no way out.
I just literally got spray gassed in front of my... Thank you, everyone. Yeah, and apparently the video got made viral, so thank you. Tell us to go to Jimbo's Gun Store, which is always going to be great. Here we have South Park Mall, and it's going to be closed for the entirety of the game.
Oh man, I remember getting beat up right over here.
Yeah, I know. So we're already kind of reaching familiar territory.
Gave me the grossest wet willy right here.
And this is City Sushi, which we'll get into a bit later. We also have this. Can I do this now? No, I can't. So this is the Tower of Peace, and this is kind of like a mini dungeon that we're probably a little too weak to do now. I think I normally do this on day 2, but maybe I'll do it sooner. Just cause we have the old city walk.
Goddamn Mongolians.
Oh boy. I don't know if I'm prepared for
Stop
this
staring at me. It's creepy.
level of racism just yet. Ooh, that thing like exploded. Good Lord, Fisher.
All right, welcome to Shitty Walk. Take all the praise. Only thing we're serving today is Mongolian beef. Mongolian beef, so good. Oh, I just love it. Oh, hello, Mongolian.
Shh, Mongolians are watching. They conquered me last week. Act natural.
Oh, yeah, Mongolian beef. So tasty, right? Wow.
It's not tasty at all. It's gross. Don't eat it. You eat a Mongolian beef, you shit your pants for 5 days.
All right, Mongolian.
Please, you gotta help me out. The Mongolians all live like rats in the Tower of a Peace next door. I'll keep the adults occupied here. You go top a tower and beat up all their kids. Beat up all the Mongolian kids. Then Mongolians think this neighborhood not a safe place. They move away. Go, beat up the little Mongolian kids.
Oh, all right, Mongolian.
Mongolian beef smell like a Rhino Richie's asshole.
Oh my god. Sorry, this shit is just so racist. And I love that his voice actually sounds raspy from all of the different takes that they probably had to do doing all of this. It like sounds more particularly evident in this, but he's not going to sell us anything special. I thought maybe having some Mongolian or something would have been cool, but no, he gave us the Tower of Peace key. I don't know why he has that. Also,
hey, no fighting in here.
all right, I won't fight.
Big Nose, you should consider having some work done.
Wow, that was totally uncalled for. Thank you for that, I think. Yeah, we'll consider doing that. I'm going to take a look at Jimbo's stuff because he's got some good supplies, and I would love to be able to make some purchases at some point.
Well, hello there, Jimbo and Ned.
Well, what brings you here today? Business or pleasure? Or vengeance?
Vengeance!
You've come to the right place. Canadian barking spider, look out! Howdy there. Haven't seen you before. You must be the new kid that moved to town. And you're into hunting, huh? Well, my boy, you've come to the right place. South Park is chock full of things to shoot that would delight any taxidermist, survivalist, or weekend animal death enthusiast. Ain't much I can sell to a minor, thanks to the stupid Democrats, but if you could prove yourself a real hunter, I might be able to get you some better stuff. You should buy a copy of The Hunter's Guide to South Park Wildlife, this book thingy here.
Yeah, because I'm going to a gun store to buy a book. Who do you think I am? So he's got some really good stuff, but you have to be extremely high level to even wield, let alone purchase them. I don't think it's the sweet katana, but there is like a Japanese blade in this game that is easily the best, and I'll probably be going for that. Maybe the crossbow is also really good. Level 15 is the highest, and so when we get to that level, that's probably when we're gonna really start going to town. As far as equipment is concerned, I didn't mean to sell, I wanted to purchase the gas mask, which will help us defend ourselves against the pepper spray of death. Can't even wield any of these, so it wouldn't be worth it. And yeah, sure, why not? This is, I think, gonna let us get the treasure that is right above him up there, and so...
You kill anything in that guide, you come back and see old Jimbo and Ned. The best part of hunting is bragging about it to other hunters.
I feel like that's the only reason why people hunt nowadays, is to brag about it. So yeah, not a whole lot we can do here. Can't quite aim at anything, but there is another one of those weird satellite thingies. So that's fun.
You remind me of a guy I served with in,
That doesn't surprise me. All right, I'm gonna skedaddle. So there's a bunch of miscellaneous people we gotta go and fight, and by people I mean creatures. So we'll get to that soon enough.
Pay for that.
Oh, will I now? How about this? How about you pay for this, friend? Yeah, I think they're just sleeping. So, yeah, not really much to write home about. It's just kind of the same thing over and over with these specific elves. But later on, the game does get a little more varied in how it does its battles.
Who? What? Hey, I guess I hit it a little hard at the bar this morning.
Thanks for waking me up, kid. You on Facebook?
Yeah, about that. I don't think I want to add you as my friend. Ooh, what do we have over here? Give me that. I want to yoink this. Flowerpotamus. How's it going, gentlemen? I see you are poisoning your bodies just like everyone else in this town.
Well, you supposed to be some kind of knight of the round table? Welcome to ye old Skeeter's Tavern. Tell you what, good Sir Knight, I got rats in the basement. Big uns. That's why I got stuck with Her Majesty's goddamn health code violation. You think you're a real dungeon dweller? Then go clear out them rats out of my basement. Well, what are you waiting for? Make fucking haste.
I mean, I guess I do look like just the man to do it, but you could go about it a slight bit kinder. So it's time to kill rats. And if I'm not mistaken, oh, sorry. I guess I can't loot money that way. Let's head into the basement. Let's just go and take care of this side quest because there are a couple of different ways we can go about doing this. We're gonna learn a lot about using the environment to kill enemies, and I might need to be a little bit closer, but a lot of the time you can just go and like knock shit over and blow it up, and that will absolutely just give you instant victories, which can usually work in your favor. Can I go through, grab this item over here? Thank you. So, ooh, this is the metrosexual hair gel and the bowling trophy. Don't mind if I do. Just gonna add it to my collection. And let's see, anything else I can do around here? Guess I can maybe, could also just fight them normally, but you might find yourself just wanting to avoid combat. I don't think I can do anything about that. Yeah. Okay, well, let's just fight. Let's just see. Because I don't think these rats are even that strong. Oh, but he's got friends. Cool. So I guess I'll cast the first stone. Why not? I hate it when like the thing that you want to kill is behind everything else. So because we can only really hit like this. Don't mess it up, Butters. Attaboy. And ooh, don't do that. How dare you? Excuse me. How dare you? Thank you, I think. There's one of them. Oh, let me see. Kind of one of the reasons why you do want to just like take care of these guys on the overworld. Oh, here we go. So depending on where it is, you might need to time it a little better. No, that's not gonna work. Unless, all right, the old happy hour. I might need to go down here for that, but there's nothing else I can do over here. Yeah. Okay, well, we can always just go ahead and tie this man up. The old bow is sucking. Thank you. Go away. Is this just going to be the same as before? Ooh, no.
Please don't ice me, homie.
So I might just need to focus on this one. So maybe I'll just go and jujitsu him up here. Just really get him out of the way. Yeah, see, I wasn't even like button mashing that fast. It's kind of crazy, actually. All right.
Feel my righteous fury.
Will this work? Will it blend? No. All right. Well, that's all right. We're fine. What am I worried about? Thank you. You two butters, finish him off. Oh my God. Are we really that good though? For just deleting these poor rats? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. And there we go. Dunzo. So all rats have been murdered, and ooh, I'll take all that stuff. Hopefully there's nothing else in here, but I think when I inevitably stop recording, I might just run back through and just make absolutely certain we didn't miss anything, but we should be fine. Fairly straightforward. We got the chest, the treasure, and our new friends. As long as you stop drinking that shit, then I think we might be able to get along.
Damn if you ain't a noble knight after all. All right, kid, here you go.
No.
I'd check my drawers if I was you.
Oh, and they gave us bar darts. I forgot about that. I might want to check that out, actually. Bartender. Don't think you're gonna... Yeah, we'll worry about that later. So bar darts. Imagine your enemy's face is a big dartboard, 10% damage on perfect attack, bleeding, and hit up to 3 random targets. Interesting, and it's a lot more powerful. So, you know, I think I will actually go and take that. And we'll see how it works out for us. We're also going to need to wear this and reduces gross out damage and adds armor, which could potentially turn out to be pretty nice for us. I might want to wear something that is less uncomfy on the inside of these glasses here, so I might as well go for the sporties. And do I even have any face paint? I mean, I could probably change like this. Anchor beard. Perfect. All right, let's go.
This elf is gonna fuck you up.
No, I'm tired of fighting you assholes. You're all the same to me. All right, so we'll definitely come back to the Tower of Peace and do this. I think we're more than capable of trying it out, but let's go back to tokens. Go ahead and make sure he's nice and recruited, and then maybe I'll think about ending things off. But first, you. He said something before he jacked us up in the face. I don't know what he did.
Oh! What the fuck? Oh no!
Oh no!
Yo, dog, can't I just go right back home after the flight so I don't get grounded?
I mean, you could. So from here, I think I might go ahead.
Sir, you were making me late for my Elks Club meeting.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're already filled up on coffee, so we might as well just go ahead and go to town. I am going to slow you down. He's got armor, which is concerning.
Ow!
So we're definitely gonna have to take a look at that. He's stunned, quote unquote. But if I throw my darts at him, I might be able to get him grossed out, so. Ooh, nice. Oh, he's bleeding. It wasn't gross out. What was I thinking that was grossing out? Ah, whatever. Let's go and do this. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, man. Do you see the bleed? The bleed.
Did you shit your pants?
Well, apparently I cannot loot this poor underpaid gentleman, but that is a-okay because he drops his Billy Club of Smiting, and for a level 2 weapon, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. But we have the Sickle Sword of the Faithful, so I suppose we'll hold on to that for the time being and make ourselves at home here in Dark Meadows, where appropriately there is a lovely taco sitting inside of this duffel bag right in the driveway, so That's very fun now, isn't it? Also, we have what appears to be one of the richest houses in the neighborhood. I mean, you remember as a kid, you'd go over to a friend's house and you'd have like a little LAN party and you'd pull up and there would be like a gate that you'd have to call to get into. And you can also, I guess, loot a bass guitar and more importantly, the Lion King DVD. But I think I might take the friar cap, actually. That seems like it would be a great investment on my part to protect my head at any, if not all costs. Plus, why not? We'll go and take that one too. So we have a picture of Nicole and some pubes. That's lovely. So we're no longer ever going to need the gas mask anymore, but we gained 1 PP when healed, so I will take that. And we'll make this a slightly more desirable color, I suppose. Make it match just a little bit. Oh, and we also have, I think we have a perk, don't we? Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't quite get around to this. But let's see. Maximum HP increases is probably not the worst thing, but necessary roughness might be a good idea. Or I can gain some PP, but usually when you're using items like that, it doesn't take that long. Sure, we'll do some bleeding since we'll probably be playing around with that once we unlock our circumcised, but let's just go ahead and get this out of the way now. And as far as other things are concerned, we should be getting a call about our magic soon. And we can actually not quite do this yet. We're not level 4, so it's a bit of a damn shame. But you know what? That's fine.
Yeah? Can I help you? What's this? Oh, the elves took the stick again? Hang on a second. Thank you for thy message, traveler. I shall make haste to Koopa Keep. Mom, can you drive me to Eric's house?
All right, well, sadly, we will never know the inside of Token's house, but that is a-okay. Let's take the pile of splinters that we earned and skedaddle, because there's only a few things left to do, I think.
Move along, sir. I can't look at you without feelings of deep personal shame.
Fair enough, you did get your ass beat by a child. So according to our lovely little quests here, I do think that we're possibly in need of some help regarding Man, Bear, Pig. Because that's something we can probably be close to. We have to attach 2 more sensors, and now that I think about it, I believe there's one next to Kenny's house, and I just completely forgot to do that. Yeah, it's actually at the top of the meth house. I feel a little silly for that, but these are quick enough to get to. Probably don't need to worry much about it. I don't know if there was even like a prompt up there. Sometimes it's just so hard to see what you can interact with in the environment. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there is that sensor. Getting down the ladder is another chore for us. That's okay. I have just a couple more rats here. And I think I did make note of the other one that's clear over here, and it's gonna be near Stark Pond. So as you can see, this game does offer a lot of leniency in terms of letting you know where things are. I should also possibly consider beating up those elves over there. Get some levels, but we'll be fine. By the time we reach the end, we will most certainly make it pretty hard. Yeah, there we go. Man, Bear, Pig has been completed, and we can meet back up with Al Gore, who will then take up residence in the youth storage facility. So we'll just head all the way back over here. And yeah, he was already kind of close to this. So yeah, I mean, I guess Timmy's Express is probably one of the better things that we could use to get around, but we got a new message from Token. Could you imagine that? All right, Al Gore, you got something for me?
Good job, Junior Algorian. With all the sensors in place, I can get a reading on my... I knew it! These are definitely hot Man-Bear Pig readings. Come with me. I must put this data in the data Man-Bear Pig base.
Oh boy, he gave us his storage key, which is, I guess not the worst thing in the world, but that's all right. So now that we have a couple of keys to this area, we can look around and enter some of them. One of these is belonging to Mackie, which is not good, but the other one is the Chaos Lair, and I think Butters might know a little something about this. Oh boy.
tripped the mighty chaos alarm, and now the Earth shall be destroyed in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! And now all these lights and electrical equipment you see are on and will never be turned off, draining the Earth's entire power supply and plunging humanity into a deep cold darkness. Without lights or heat or computers or power, humans will be left to fend for themselves against the beasts and the elements. Humanity be damned! Hey, no reason to break his nice evil genius things.
Dougie spoke of you and says you'd make a worthy ally.
Oh, it's general disarray. And we also have the power generator that is smoking indoors. So we have Mysterion sightings, and who is he? Yeah, the Almighty.
Wow, we must have stumbled upon the secret and cool lair of a super evil, super cool, super genius.
Oh, we got a squirrel nose. We have the Bruce Valanche headshot, which is what I was looking for. That's all coming up so grand here. So a few things that we can go and snag here, but I think of most importance probably lies up on the roof. We can go and knock this down. Also, restore, boom, boom, boom. Ah, here we go. So, yeah, we actually can't quite do all of this just yet, but sorry. It's got to be done sooner or later.
Somebody's baking brownies.
Indigo dye, some cash, and the Red Cross badge. Gain 1 PP when healed. Not necessarily worth the space in my opinion, but we're not going to be able to grab that until at least day 2, so we'll make sure to come back then and there, even though I'm probably going to forget something. And I don't think there's anything else of significance in here, which is a bit of a shame, but that's all right. We can't quite interact with any of the computers.
Professor Chaos left me here to keep changing the light bulbs until the Earth's energy supply is drained.
Ah, yes, of course. Well, with the Chaos Alarm having been deactivated, yeah, nothing else over here. All right, well, here's Al Gore's lair, and,
This is very interesting. The sensors have picked up Man Bear Pig underneath the ground of South Park. If you know anywhere you can get underground, go there at once and run this defibrillator.
Okay then. I will go ahead and do that at your discretion. The defibrillator. Is there anything else?
Back again, Junior Algorian? Have you found somewhere in the sewers to put the defibrillator? Ouch!
I'll get to it when I get to it, I'm afraid. So from here, it's almost time for us to enter the school, but in order to do that, I think we're gonna need some help from friends. And actually, now that I think about it, since we're already over here, I am gonna go ahead and step back into the farm because we now have to hunt these almighty creatures, and with the power of the cowbell, we can knock this cow over. Sorry, that's literally all we have to do. We could come back and do that again later, but it's not necessarily worth it to go back for each and every one of these mythical animals we end up torturing. So from here, we still can't quite get into this, which is fine, but let me see. We're at Slave's house, which is good. And I think, yeah, we're back over here at the playground. Let's go and give Kyle and Stan's house a visit because we actually haven't really even seen them at all yet.
Frost giant, I stand in awe of you, hero.
Oh, sorry, he got caught in the crossfire. So we need the Broflovsky garage key to enter, and hey, speak of the devil.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thank you.
Not bad.
Oh, and we can't even go into this one yet. I think this is because of plot-related reasons, but we'll get there soon enough. For now, we have a Guitar Hero plastic guitar in the back, courtesy of forgetting how to climb a ladder, apparently. But we can go and raid this one more time for some druid robes, among some of the better early game equipment you could find. And we'll get into that when we're smart enough to learn how to wear it. Over here we have a child.
You can't see me.
And yeah, probably should keep it that way. Let's step in here and...
Well, this is Stan's house, but he isn't here right now.
Hey guys, grab a beer and join me for Sports Center.
I don't know about that.
Stan's out playing that game too. I wanted to come, but he wouldn't let me, so I'm drinking beer instead.
Yeah, I'd be kind of weirded out if my friend's dad decided to join us in our fantasy action role-playing outdoors game.
Stinky Mo Minky.
Hell yeah. So, even though this is a pretty important place, I don't know if there's much here for us. We have some ice cream, and we are already full on coffee again, which is so discerning because I feel like I just used it. Well, let's go run upstairs and see exactly who it is we can run into. Surely we won't get too much into trouble, right? It's only a loose friend bringing a brand new child into my bedroom.
I'm sure he'd give you his underwear if you just asked.
You sure about that?
I'm never coming out. I'm never coming out.
All right, person in closet. I guess you can just stay in there for the time being. You are cordially invited. The annual blood orgy. Nice. All right, I will definitely make sure to keep that in mind. Stan's mud beard. All right, the picture of Wendy, of course. And of course, his school stuff. That's fun. More Guitar Hero controllers and the Gothic Horror board game. Which reminds me, we should probably look into finding out some of these shenanigans at some point or another. Take some cash, and if we head down here, which is not very common, we can find the shake weight, along with just a little bit of petty pocket cash, the major mustache, the sword of 1,000 truths, why not, and more undies. You're telling me. You are telling me. So we just need one more pair.
It takes big shits.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he does. More of these shenanigans. This looks almost exactly like my own bathroom. So once again, we will go ahead and take a big old duke here. Oh my god.
If it splashes, it means you get a free wish.
Yeah, I just barely was able to take that, but appreciate it. I also have more shower time for the shame that I feel. And I think we're done here, because if we try to enter his sister's room...
Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna kill you, turd.
Oh, good. At least we don't have to fight. And we'll definitely come back once Stan shows his face around here.
This is Stan's house, but he isn't here.
Oh, yeah, thank you. You already let me know. This game's a little janky. I don't know if you could tell by now. It's a little strange. But we've basically already looped all the way back around to Cartman's place, and all that's really left for us to do is, I guess for the time being, check back in with him and see if we can't find a way to bust Craig out of detention. So let's do it. All the way back to Koopa Keep, where we have to go all the way through his house unless we fast traveled. Then we'd end up back there, but hello.
Is that Spanish?
Oh my god. Asshole.
Well, soldiers reporting for duty, Grand Wizard.
Nice work, douchebag. Now all my men are here and ready to fight for the... Wait a minute. Where's Feldspar? Where's my level 12 thief?
Hey, yeah, where's Craig?
He's in detention. What?
He flipped off the principal, so he's in detention again.
Oh my god. If they've locked away our thief in detention, we have no hope of getting back the stick of truth. We have to break him out.
Ah, no way, man. Last time we broke Craig out of detention, we all got in trouble.
Getting into trouble is a risk that douchebag is willing to take. You have to break out our thief, douchebag. But don't worry, I will not let you go unprepared. I'm going to teach you how to use magic. Meet me at the training barracks. It's time for you to learn Dragon Shout.
Oh, no. I don't know how I feel about that.
Welcome to our base. All are welcome here, even those with chronic medical conditions.
Thank you.
Huh? At first, I didn't want to join the KKK at all, but the Grand Wizard made some really good points.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Token. And Tweak in the shadows.
Can't talk. Need to practice. Ah! Ah, you scared me.
You fight well, douchebag. But to truly succeed in combat, you must learn to harness the power of your farts. Farting on an opponent at precisely the right time is key to battle. I shall show you how it's done, but first, you must take the gentleman's oath. You must promise to never, ever fart on anyone's balls, okay? Farting on an opponent is necessary, but farting on someone's balls is not cool. Do you understand? All right, then let's begin your training. To conjure Dragon Shout, you must first clear your mind and take in a deep breath through your butthole. Like so. Huh? Then, let it rumble inside you, and... Dragon Shout! I'll show you one more time. Suck it in. Let it rumble. Dragon Shout! Now you. Ready? Dragon Shout! Find the frequency. Hold. Hold. My God, that was incredible. A man could live 100 years and never again witness a spell so boisterous. Could it be that the prophecies are true? Could it be that the Dragonborn has come at last, in our hour of need? Now let us try your skill on a real opponent. Hey, Princess Kenny. Could you come here a sec? Shh, don't tell him. Okay. Just real quick, Princess Kenny. Sir Douchebag wants to show you something. All right, you two. Spar! Sir Douchebag, show Princess Kenny the magical powers I have taught you. That was fucking hilarious! That was fucking awesome! Oh, okay, good job, Sir Douchebag. That was sweet. Thanks, Princess Kenny. That's all for now. Okay, but dude, seriously, remember, don't ever do that on someone's balls, okay? Seriously. You have mastered dragon shafts. From now on, it will be easier for you.
Okay, well, I'm glad we have learned the fine art of flatulence. That is exactly what we all came here to do.
Kenny will assist you on your quest, douchebag. Now go get Craig while I rest and relax upon my throne.
Hallelujah, we have a new buddy. And as far as things are concerned here, I should probably swap into something slightly more appropriate considering where we're going off to. There's not a lot that we can do in terms of our shades here, but I think with some black eyeliner, we might need to pick up some other things along the way. Stan's mudbeard, Jesus. Sure, why not? I'll look like a pan flautist for the time being. And let's take a look at our friends, which is clear over here. So Kenny's a little unusual because he's not the most aggressive. And as a matter of fact, he usually will just try to employ a lot of status debuffs on enemies and charming them into distraction. And that is quite the ability, if I do say so myself. Is there anything else over here? The Rock of Insanity. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can buy.
How may I be of service? Got some pretty good word here.
Yeah. I could buy Clyde's helmet. After he was banished from space and time, all that remained was this. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before I can get any of that. As for equipment, we have the Noob Hammer. Two-handed hammer intended for the newly initiated. You don't say. Warrior Scimitar is actually a little worse, but depending on how much armor you have, you'll do more damage, so that actually wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I'll hold off on that because we're gonna level up to 4, and I think the Club of Smiting might actually be a bit better, but we'll find some better things naturally and not worry much about it. As far as this is concerned, I don't think I need any of that. Yeah. I mean, the elemental stuff isn't really great, but that's fine. So from here, let's go and make our way somewhere down around near the school. But now that we have the ability to fart, there's a few new things that we can actually do. And I think if we start here in the neighborhood, we might be able to get ourselves a nice early item before heading over to the school. So now that I have more of these companions, I just press down and then voila, Kenny. So good to see you. So anytime you happen to see fire or something that you think would be funny to fart on, you can start using your dragon shout and face the object, and there you go. You can make shit explode, and it's great. The dubstep wig? Oh, we can start finding mana potions now, which is interesting. We'll get into that mechanic a bit later, but let's go make our way to the school. And
human dog.
Excuse me, shall we use Kenny and stick him on ya? Because that would be kind of great.
That's cheating.
So this is like a very close range sort of effect. And now he's gonna be grossed out when we fight him, so that's awesome. All right, so now we can use magic in the heat of battle, but one of the things you wanna be careful for is that you can actually accidentally shit your pants if you consume too much mana. I don't know how much I have right now, but we can find out here now. Okay, good. That was not nearly as much as I thought it would be. So using the power of the Dragon Shout, we can fire a single powerful magic blast at close range that stuns. And I'm not gonna worry much about that just yet, so for the time being, let's just go ahead and throw some bar darts. Here, enjoy yourself. That guy is also heavily armored, so that's a bit unfortunate. As far as Kenny is concerned, we can swap out in the middle of battle, but it does use your turn, and we can also charm an enemy into not attacking us. Oh no, I guess it just reduces his attack, which is arguably even better. So his special ability, he's got the Royal Kiss, which will gross enemies out, and more importantly, furry friends, where we summon a horde of mice, or rats in this case, to attack everyone on the field, including Kenny, if you cannot get them off of her. Yeah, I'm working on it. So yeah, that guy's probably still gonna stay alive, but all you have to do is shake him off. Otherwise, they will kill Kenny. And it's very unfortunate. Yeesh. Oh, now they're bleeding. Ooh, you jerk. Now he's reflecting. Not today, sir. We got some wrath going on, increasing that attack back up. So he's reflecting, which means all we have to do is attack. So let me just go ahead and throw on the old.
I could be watching TV right now.
Yeah, you could be. Instead, you're bleeding out and being a jerk about it. Now he's stunned, and what Kenny can do is attack. Timing is like really weird. He's got a lot of armor though, so there we go. Not bad, but also could be a bit better. Gentlemen, thank you for the goods. Do appreciate it. And sure, why not? We should be getting the fart on the downed kids any day now. And it looks like there's something over here. Oh, maybe I need to deal with that. That's what that's for. All right, let's keep on going this way. So, oh, hello. Who are you? Just a lost child in the middle of the street. All right, let's approach, shall we?
Craig, this is detention, okay? Stop looking at your watch because you're here for 3 hours, buddy, okay?
Whatever.
Now don't think your friends are gonna come bust you out this time, Craig.
My name is Feldspar, and I'm a level 6 thief, and the humans will soon rescue me from this tower.
No, your name is fucking Craig Tucker, and you're in detention. Now start doing your homework. Okay, I've got all the doors sealed, and I've got hallway monitors working overtime. Nobody's gonna save your ass today, Craig, okay?
You know, I thought that Craig was a level 12 thief, according to Cartman, but apparently he finds
There's
himself
a rumor the girls have a secret base, but I've never seen it.
level 6. I guess, yeah, we don't even have to go in through the side.
Excuse me, but school is out, and no students allowed on the premises until tomorrow at 7:30 a.m.
All right, shut the hell up, nerd, and be gone with ye. We have the hall monitor. And this is relatively annoying, but what we can do here is probably just bleed him up a bit. He seems kind of weak, so... Oh, okay.
Officer down, send backup. I repeat, officer down, all hallway monitors to the right hallway.
Oh, god damn it.
Here they come.
They're gonna get you, Craig. You're not getting out of detention.
I'll be out of here in 10 minutes.
Okay, if you say so. So Kenny isn't really the greatest in battle. I'm gonna stick with Butters for now, and we'll see what happens. But you do wanna make sure that we find some freckles on one of these children or another, and beat the other hall monitor while wearing them. But, ooh, a lot of items in here. Nice. Also take a look at the student achievements. Lake Titicaca, Stan Marsh's Stop Bullying premiere starring Baby Butters. Celebrate cultural diversity. Why not? So yeah, let's head off in this direction. Although, there's gonna be a lot of instances where we can use the environment to take enemies out. And I think this is where the game really starts to teach us that.
Alert! Initiate security protocol! Shit, more of it. See if there's a way to take them all out at once.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Using the power of the Dragon Shout, we can blow them up. And we're level 4, not bad. So GSM button, some cash, and more cash. Well, before we go too far in, Yeah, we can also use this to knock it down into the water and electrocute them, but I'm gonna hold off on that in case anybody runs back in our direction. The basement we can't do anything about, so let's keep on going, shall we? Mana potion? What happened to my school? I don't know. What did happen? So we'll have to come back when we find the hall monitor locker key. More precariously
You're not
placed
get through this door. Okay?
chairs.
You might as well give up because I've hidden the key somewhere and you'll never find it in my office. Oh, damn it.
Okay. Yeah, let's keep on going.
There's another one of those soulless bastards. He said the gold key's in his office.
Yeah. So from here, what we can do, it looks like we can either hit him with the light, or if we call this, then...
Legend says there's a 6th grader hall monitor who has a zillion freckles and a clipboard made of human bone. They say he has a freckle for each kid he suspended.
Oh, wow. His name clearly precedes him. I have some friends. Forgot to mention, the school has gingers on hall monitor duty. If you get bit, you're already dead. So I think that is for another achievement. I can't quite put my finger on what it might be for, but sure. You throw on the dubstep wig, and you're gonna want to wear some freckles. Like chickenpox, except that it's permanent and even more disgusting. Oh, that's mean. That is rude. Sure, we'll swap into that, and sure, we'll take on some action shades. So as far as this is concerned, we can finally put on our druid robes. Pine fresh to remind you of home. This will add armor, and melee attacking enemies take up to 30 damage. So these are actually not the robes that I thought they were, but let me see. I'm just gonna go ahead and swap into this just to be a little cozier. We'll go and take, I mean, I'll probably just take the money, but we can actually equip quite a lot of stuff. So let's go and see how it is. So, attack leeches, weapon damage does more. Yeah, we'll only be able to equip the one, but sure, I'll just take more money. I don't think I need to do any more damage. I think I'm doing quite all right for myself. Fire gloves, we could also throw some new stuff on finally. So this one will actually do some of that. And then we also have our hat, which we could also finally start putting stuff on. When I kill an enemy, 2 PP is probably not great. But gain 1 PP when healed. Nah, I like to leech. Please and thank you. So was there anything over here? Bar darts. Yes, adds 20 gross damage on perfect attack. Thanks to my tuft of ginger pubic hair. Oh yeah, you're not gonna know what hits him. What hit him. So I'm gonna be a little careful when going forward. We're probably going to be accosted by even more hall monitors.
The protector of the brass key will never surrender.
Oh no. Well, funny enough, this is where we're going to finally have to use a buddy command in order to proceed. You only do this a very few number of times over the course of the game, and you have to have the right buddy. In this case, it's gotta be Kenny. And I think we press, yeah, left bumper to make sure he goes and does that and lures this ginger kid over there.
Oh, wow. Boobies. Must have. Must touch. Boobies.
All right, well, thank you. Each buddy will be able to have their own specific ability, and like we know, Kenny is quite the charmer, so thank you for that. We'll go and take this good stuff and head into the janitor's office. Oh, interesting. Fluorescent tubes. Yeah, you're telling me. Ooh, the healer's patch. Regain 25 extra HP when healed. Not particularly worth it, I think. A lot of ginger stuff in here, though. I don't think there's... Oh, we gotta switch back out of here. Strangely enough, I can destroy, I guess, the cleaning supplies. Seems kind of rude. And actually, before we move on, let's go and take a look at our abilities here. So I can still, once again, keep on going with my upgrades here. We need 2 more levels before we get any of these. I think I am going to hold off on it. You might see the upgrade available in the corner for a little while. I apologize. I just don't think these are worth exploring any further. And since we can only go to level 15 anyways, it's just kind of a bummer that you will never be able to max this out or your perks, even when you find all of the friends. So, bit of a damn shame, but them's the breaks. Oh, hello. You had some cheesy poofs I could not grab.
You can take the brass key from my cold dead hands.
Okay, so now we just wait and we crush them with the bulletins board? Sure, because they are on a cycle. And there we go. Oh, we missed one. This kid.
Take the brass key from my cold dead hands.
Bet. Hell yeah. So there is an attack where the gingers will try to bite us, and that might be something I consider here. Yeah, ginger hall pass police. I might just go ahead and throw on the bar darts just so I can hit them 3 times. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm gonna miss most of those. Not a problem. Later days, nerd. Yeah, he's already having a pretty rough go of things. Let's go and hit him with the old, well. So fun fact, you can incorporate your magic into your attacks.
More officers down. We're taking heavy casualties out here.
Damn it, you hallway monitors need to stop playing around.
He's got the brass key. He's some kind of dragonborn.
Now look, this is detention time, not time to play Dungeons and Dragons. And besides, he's never gonna get inside here because to open the door you need the gold key, and the only way to get the gold key is by getting the silver key. Okay, which even if he has the brass key, he still hasn't made it past the boss level. Okay.
Oh, this game is very silly and it's very strange. Grab even more money, and with the brass key, we're gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking, but dodgeball, thank you. So at level 3, we can use this and it will bounce to hit a random target, but it's extra strong against armor. I still think this is a little better, and there's nothing that really indicates that I would rather use the dodgeball, so we'll be good on that. Although, we could use the missile of slowing. Again, we can only hit 1 character with that, but that's all right. Yeah, because with the bar darts, it will hit 3 random people, which is kind of annoying. A little poop head, but that's okay. Go and take this, and we have reached a dead end. Got some cash. What happened to my school again? And we're good. Here, take that hall monitor. You and your damn. Okay, I really just need to start eating my cheesy poofs. There's another basement area. So I like speed on down, and we can reach. Oh, this. So a couple of different things here. A lot to unpack.
Forget the key. Protect the front lines.
Here, hold on. Now that I'm like beating the shit out of all these kids, let's switch to Butters, because he actually has some pretty
Don't be afraid to ask for help from your friends.
funny thing to say. Good God, I'm just murdering kids everywhere. This is terrible. 10% damage on perfect attack is actually a bit better than just base 10 damage, right? I guess after we reach 100 base damage it would be, but get rid of these. And was there anything else around here? It's like you barely have to do any combat here. And this is where I think, yeah, I can use
Your word is the command, my lord.
Butters to go and
Yes, sir.
make him feel better.
Here's a buddy. Thanks. I thought I was a goner. There were too many of them. They were too strong. Their hair too red. Maybe you could take the silver key and find the gold key. You can succeed where I have failed. Free Mackey's prisoners.
Sounds good. Did we at least get a new friend? We have a picture of Mr. Adler's fiance. The 5-fingered fister. Wow. There are some very odd things here. And 11 cents. Exactly what I was looking for. Java Man. Interesting. Was there nothing else around here? There's a clock. Huh. Oh, I can grab one of these here. Cog on a spring. Why not? Yeah. So again, this is not really what you would normally expect out of the entirety of this game, in my opinion.
I sure hope the gold key is in there, or else the quest for the silver key has been all for nothing.
But it's a nice change of pace, and it happens just enough that
Be careful, douchebag.
it's
This is
fun.
Mackey's lair. One wrong step and we could end up in detention.
I mean, I think we're far beyond that. I feel like we're gonna need psychiatric involvement any day now. Let's go and knock this down. Go and snag it.
The gold key. No human has ever laid hands on it before. Let's hope it holds the power to unlock the cafeteria door.
Right. Why not? At least there's nothing relatively inappropriate in here, you know? But at this point, make sure you put on your freckles, and we can head to the cafeteria. Was there anything else back here? I'm inclined to believe that there was not. And even with the, oh, I didn't even realize there was this damn skeleton in there. Yeah, I can't quite do much else around here. Gonna have to start using them potions and whatnot. Should I switch on over to Kenny? I almost feel like that is appropriate for this battle coming soon, but let's go and check it out. And you know, let me actually do that, just to stay on the safe side.
That's far enough, intruder. Where's your hall pass? No hall pass? Then it's time to write you a referral.
Oh yeah, that's the boss. Good luck fighting the boss, okay? You still think this is a game, young man?
Oh boy.
Deadly Fourth is authorized! Arrgh!
No, leave Princess Kenny alone. It's at this point where we have a lot to our name to do here. So I think in the interest of shitting my pants, this is considered a boss fight. And if I go and eat something like, I don't know, maybe more delicious spicy hot wings, this might be enough to put me over the edge here. But in doing so, no, nothing. Of course not. Well, this is one of the few battles where one of the enemies is gonna start channeling and we're gonna have to use our magic in order to get rid of it. So I'm just gonna start with some bar darts and we'll see how it goes. Especially since it's gonna gross everyone out, make them bleed a little bit. And we can have Miss Kenny work on some stuff for us here with some furry friends. Why not? Here we go. I'm shaking. And it still makes him bleed, but the gingerbread break might not be enough. So here we go. Later on, there's gonna be a really good opportunity to do this 5 times, which is necessary since enemies don't normally do this. I would recommend the Dragon Shout, and we'll probably be good. So we fart, and when we see the fart, oh, even better. Oof. So not only did we interrupt him out of that, but it seems as though we are probably set to be victorious here. This guy, oh my god, he's gonna be sent to the hospital, perhaps. And Dunzo.
We're overrun! I wasn't worthy of the sash.
So with having the freckles equipped while defeating this hall monitor, an achievement should pop, but that's all right. It popped to my computer. Just not here just yet. So regenerate 5 HP each turn and more Ginger Separatist movement pins. But more importantly, the hall monitor locker key. And as we know, the Mace of Restoration on perfect attack heal 5%, and it also hits stronger against armor and 3 times. So this is actually one of the better weapons we could have right now. I might want to go and throw that on soon enough. Still can't take that, and we still can't go into the basement. That'll be for our next visit, but that's all right.
Assault!
All right, let's set Craig free.
Damn you, Craig!
God, this game is so dumb.
Thanks for busting me out, kid. Who are you? What's your name? Oh well, I'm heading to Koopa Keep. See you there, I guess.
Oh, thank you.
There's some weirdo hanging out at the public storage. I'm not going back there.
Fair enough. Our new friend Craig has joined our friends list, which means it's time to start doing just a little bit of inventory management. So I'm gonna go ahead and just remove all of my strap-ons from my weapons. And I do think this is gonna be much better for us in the short run, but we'll go and throw something nice on here. 10% damage on perfect attack, I think, is the best way to go. 20 gross damage is still good for the bar darts, I think. But yeah, we'll probably stick with that for now. Same thing here. We'll just go and throw you back on there. and we'll be fine. As for some of this stuff, I know I just worked on this, but we're level 4, and I forgot that we had the druid crown, so maybe that's what I want to go and pick up. So let's just go ahead and unequip everything here and throw something cozier on. Regenerate 2 PP each turn when outdoors. Bear wrestling is a rite of passage among druids. The bears' heads are worn as trophies, and their stuffing is consumed for power, and it's adorable as hell. So for this one, yeah, I might still want to go ahead and leech a little bit. You can see that when there are different colors, they indicate different effects. These are our more physical ones or restorative, but I'll take this one. We're probably going to swap out of the druid robes eventually. Let me see if I can switch into a slightly more comfy color. Ooh, look at that. Look at that blue. That's amazing. And then same thing for here. We have the druid gloves. Defense up at the start of combat, but yeah, let me just go and unequip this one. And there we go. We're nearly matching, right? So this is probably still just melee damage, I would say. That feels appropriate. Okay, now we can also get these damn freckers off. For some reason, I really like the bandit face paint. It just like works with everything. Go with the double chin if I want to go lore accurate. And sure, we'll swap out of our upside down mohawk into the chin balls. No. We're gonna be roped into another story related shenanigans, so we'll stick with this for now. Our hair doesn't matter, so we'll do that. And is there anything out here we necessarily need to do with Kenny? I almost don't think so.
What's wrong with your nose?
Oh, you don't want to know, my friend. Maybe instead of going straight back to Cartman's, we can go and take on some shenanigans here, since this will essentially end day 1. So I would like to maybe go and do something here at the old Tower of Peace. And because we now have the Dragon Shout, oops, we have to fart the right way. There we go. Look at this. We have the Broccoli. Oh, it's adorable. Okay, well, since we're here, let's swap on over to Butters and see if we can't take out this mini dungeon, so to speak. Oh no, I think we're gonna be in trouble here.
Oh boy, bad guy.
Yeah, there are a lot of bad guys here, and I still gotta shit my pants. So let's go ahead and maybe throw on... Yeah, we'll throw some darts to start. Or, yeah, they have a lot of health and armor. Probably not the worst thing in the world. All right, Butters, I'm gonna need you to do me a solid here. Well, that's to wreck these gentlemen who are weak against electricity. At least some of them are. Yeah, oh, not the Mongolian Churin. Torgood? No, Butters. All right, and with our new mace, adios. Oh, these poor kids. Thank you. So I'll just go and loot you on up then, and we'll see what happens here in South Park. My name's Ellison, and I still gotta go and fart on these kids, but there's not a whole lot that we can do here. Again, pretty self-explanatory. We could shoot some of these lanterns, just really go to town, and head on up. Yeah, we'll probably be all right here. Whoop. Sorry. It was just one of those unnerving things that I felt compelled to do. So, Torgood. Yeah, sure, why not? Sorry. Let's see. Do I want to go with one of these again? Will it hit the other? It doesn't, because they're not like in a column. Oh, sorry. So let me just go ahead and piss you off over here. These kids are gonna be so pissed. They're gonna be so mad at me. So let's see their attacks. The Berserker Blow. Sheesh. Nope, okay. So that fast move is rough, isn't it? Should I perhaps go for one of these? Let's try it. Just really make them go to town there. And just to be on the safe side, we have plenty of cheesy poofs, but I would not be opposed to staying alive. 40% is a lot of health for as often as we get this stuff. So I don't have quite enough PP for anything, so let's go take this one. Sorry, friend. Ooh, that was almost perfect. Was it? Was it that close? Here, some more darts for you, kid. It's good for ya.
You gave it your best shot, and that's all Jesus asks of you.
Oh, and we got the Mongolian bow. Very nice. So here, we have these fireworks we can set off, apparently. How am I supposed to reach this? There's a locked red toolbox here. Could have sworn at some point we maybe get that. Sorry, kids. So should I take a look at that? I almost think it is probably not going to be nearly as good as we would hope. But level 3 hits for extra damage against armor and 3 times, strong against shields with some additional fire moves. That's not bad. It's almost exactly the same. Although, I do like the bleed, so I think that's probably a bit better. Unless I decide I really want to go to town on one person, but whatever you do not forget to grab Lambtron. Nice. Just throw all these off too. And there's also the Mongolian treasure key. Ooh, this music is kind of scaring me. Oh, here we go. So flaming sword patch and the Mongolian beard. Why not? Sure. Thanks for the cure potion. Oh my god, I didn't know you could fart to activate this.
Maybe you should see a doctor.
That's amazing. Let's head on up. I think we're gonna be ambushed soon. I feel like that's all this has been so far. Oh, right, and then we have this puzzle. Well, I probably...
Oh boy, a door puzzle.
Yeah. So, how do I do this? Can I just, like, knock this down? Or can I... Oop, Here, let me do this. You want to get in a little closer, friend?
Gee whiz, whistle witches.
Sure, we'll do this. So, I think we're essentially already at the end, but...
I don't like being pushed around.
Yeah, neither do I. I don't think it's necessarily worth summoning Mr. Slave here, unfortunately. Shall I go with... Yeah, we'll go for some jujitsu. See if my button mashes follow through for us. Ooh, look at all that health we get back for that, too. That's not bad. All right, sorry, kids. Sometimes you want to take into consideration the enemies that are in the foreground, because occasionally they will block your field of view and you won't be able to see when to activate your ability. Very annoying. Not a huge fan of that. Oh yeah, they're sleeping with massive concussions. So some crumpled lanterns. I'll grab some of these, gentlemen. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to completely ruin your day. And we'll go and set these off. So now we can shoot this down, and we have the quest item, the Dragon Tail. So we'll go and set you on right over here. And now we activate these, at least in some manner. Look at that, look at that. And I have a feeling that we're nearly done here, so let's head on up, see what awaits. Oh no, not the Mongolian horde. I don't know, man. This is bad. This is real bad. So this is considered one singular entity, and I'm sure there's probably some way we can go about to do this. Do I want to maybe try and, I don't know, stun them? It's our best bet right now, so. Thank you. I was a little worried about that. So they're immune to the stun, which is great. Which means it's up to Butters to take all the aggro, and hopefully we'll be fine. Oh, perfect throw. And immune from being pissed off. Oh, not the barbecue. Yeah, no kidding. Can y'all be poisoned or grossed out? Yeah, and bleed. Should have done this to start with. All right, well, even though we won't be able to attack again this turn, we will be able to in the next one. So we'll go and use the speed potion and hope this works out for us. Nicely done. So I still can't do that. Don't know why I bothered checking. Sorry, fellas. Oof, my God. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Nice, okay. That is a comical amount of shite there. So did this even do that much? I might just go for the old mace here. Yeah, this might work. This might work just fine. Oof. All right, well, I guess we just repeat. Why not? Please and thank you.
I know violence doesn't solve anything, but I kind of like it.
Amen, Butters.
Well, not being grounded was nice while it lasted.
Uh-oh. All right, well, I fear we have killed and defeated all of the Mongolians and the children. Make sure everything has been picked up over here, because something tells me we're not going to be able to make it back. Oh, hello. What are you? More of you? While this place is burning down?
We will kill them with compassion.
Oh boy, that's the way that everything is still shaking around us. Thank you. Butters, can you do the honors here, friend? It's kind of scaring me. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna get it, but I think this one will live. Hammer of Storms. Oh! You see how the timing is like different? It scares me sometimes. Oop, sorry, friend. It's kind of like the Emmys in Metroid Dread. I finally went back after 4 years and beat it. It was really great, actually. I don't know why I stopped before. I think I got frustrated at one point, and then I just never ended up coming back. But yeah, Metroid Dread was a lot more fun than I remember it being, so that was nice. Not keen on Dread mode? Good God. Are y'all done? Thank you. It's also extremely loud in the headphones there. All right, Mr. Kim, I did your dirty work. I expect free city walk for the rest of my life.
There you go, kid. All this shitty chicken you can carry. You do good work. I'll help you fuck up Mongolians anytime you want. Not bosses, though. They too tough. You call me with this. I give you 1 per day.
Yes. Very nice. We have a new, not only upgrade available, we have the miniature gong, and we can now summon Mr. Kim to help us in the heat of battle. But again, he's another character that will only target one person, so not really the greatest, but maybe coming up we might find ourselves at odds with something like that. One more level until we obtain the circumcise. And is there anything else here? We have some homeless encampments we can do. Yeah. And then we still have one more fast travel flag, which I think I know where that is. But as far as things are concerned, we probably set our sights onto better pastures and also sort of a long-winded mission of sorts. So from here, let's probably just go and make our way back down. I don't think we need to talk to Jimbo about anything, but we also have... Oh, is this interesting? Maybe I should go down there. I don't think I have the right abilities for that just yet, but let's return to Koopa Keep and rendezvous with Cartman, because we have quite the mission ahead of us, and I'm not particularly looking forward to it.
Gentlemen, thanks to the new kid, our entire army is assembled. It is my belief that the new kid deserves to rank up in level. To honor his efforts, he will no longer be called Douchebag. New kid, I hereby dub thee Sir Douchebag. Congratulations. But now it is time for us to take back that which is rightfully ours. A carrier raven has come with news that the Stick of Truth has not yet been taken to the Elven Forest. It is in the possession of the Bard.
The Bard? Oh God, not the Bard! The Bard is a level 10 drow elf who can use magic to enchant and destroy his enemies.
Are you ready to continue your training? Then make haste to the training grounds.
Oh no, new items were forcibly equipped onto me and I don't like it one bit. Good God. So they gave us the Holy Staff, which is actually not terrible considering it has 2 slots for patches, but again, it's like the Red Tear Stone ring where you have to be at low health to really take advantage of it. So I'm swapping out of that for sure and putting on all of my cool clothes again. These are basically just better versions of what we started with, and not a huge fan of it. Good robes, and of course, my gloves. Yeah, they put the Holy Ring back on me, which has plus 10% damage when bleeding, but again, not particularly worth it. How's it going, everybody?
Just because someone has diabetes doesn't mean they can't be a productive member of society. What, you want me to fight with you? Okay, this paladin is ready to kick some ass.
At first, I didn't want to join the KKK at all.
All right, sometimes they say some kind of funny things, but now we're okay. Thank you for letting me know that, again, I have another upgrade / perk. And I think from here, inflict more damage to stun targets might be our best, our next best play. Or maybe the range attacks. I think that's actually a little better. Because at this point, I don't really care much for any of these other perks. The Fart of War. Oh, and we unlocked a whole new column now that we have magic. So basically, it is magic based, and I don't use magic, so it's just not worth it in my opinion.
I'm going to teach you how to use a ranged magic attack. It's not easy, but being able to cup a spell from a distance can save you in battle. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah! Let me show you one more time. Watch closely. Yeah! You see how it works? Now you try. Way back from where you're standing. Cup the magic, throw it at your opponent.
Oh my god, this is seriously the dumbest shit.
Yes, yes! But now let us see how you fare against a real opponent. Hey, Malkinson! Malkinson, could you come help us with something? Shh, don't touch this head, it's gonna shoot.
Yes?
Hey, Scott, could you spar with Douchebag real quick? He's gonna try a new move.
On guard!
Now, Douchebag, cup a spell! Dude, that was sweet. You threw that shit right in Scott's face. All right, Scott, go back to your post. Thank you. Use it wisely in battle, Douchebag, and never on a man's balls.
Yeah, never on a man's balls.
If the carrier ravens are correct, the bard is hiding out at the Inn of the Giggling Donkey. We must find him before he's able to take the stick back to the Elven Forest.
Let us find the bard and bring him to justice!
Make haste to the Giggling Donkey!
Oh, not the Giggling Donkey. And so we are ushered into this section essentially immediately, but...
Douchebag, you better stock up on some power-ups and potions. The Inn of the Giggling Donkey is a dangerous place. Maybe you have diabetes. I'm staying back here to guard the base. Got some pretty good word here.
God, I almost don't trust you. So again, Club of Smiting might actually be a worthy upgrade. Even though we are level 5 now, our next, magnets, bitch. Hell yeah. You know, I might consider waiting on this one, but we'll hold off. I think we're doing pretty good damage. The KKK armor, I don't think it's necessarily worth it. I do appreciate more armor, but it doesn't really give me the best goods. Still no better strap-ons, and we'll still need to be a little more powerful for any of this stuff, so that's fine. Fine by me. All right, well, have fun back here in your friend's backyard. Let's head to the Giggling Donkey. We're gonna be ushered there.
There it is. The Inn of the Giggling Donkey. Paladin, are you sure the bard is hiding out in there?
That's what Twitter says.
Carrier Raven, Butters!
Sorry, that's what the carrier Raven says.
Craig and Token, guard the back door. Butters, Kenny, Sir Douchebag, let's go inside. Stay close, Sir Douchebag. The Inn of the Giggling Donkey harbors the scum of Alzaron. A glass of meadle wine, please. No meadle wine today, only fairy ale. A pint of fairy ale, then. So, has, anyone seen the bard lately? A cup of fairy ale isn't much if not accompanied by some bardic poems and songs. Sure, he's here, all right. He's got a room down in the cellar. Ah, and I shall pay handsomely for his services. Sir Douchebag? Butters, Douchebag, go down and flush him out. Princess Kenny and I will be waiting here to murder him. Remember, the bard can use songs to enchant. Don't let him get to you.
Amen, brother. Good God, this game is something else. Welcome to the storage cellar. I don't think we can turn back if we wanted to.
Flush the bard towards us. We'll do the rest. Flush the bard towards us. We'll do the rest.
So, pictures of kegs and barrels? Ooh. Yeah.
You think the bard's really down here?
I don't know. I think we're being set up here, Butters. I don't like the look of this. Halloween stuff, sodas, bottle caps, and more importantly, items. Whatever you do, make sure you loot this place for all it's worth, because this is the only time we'll be able to access this area, and anything we leave behind is going to be lost to time and childhood. But in the meantime,
I think I hear him.
I think somebody really ought to give this place a good old-fashioned Swiffer, you know?
Oh, Jesus, it's the bird!
Prepare for battle, weaklings. Elves, fall in. Douchebag! It's a trap! You should have never come here, humans. I am a level 10 bard, and with my loot, I shall power up my elven guards with magical songs of enchant. With magical songs of enchant. With magical songs of enchant. Magical songs of enchant. With magical songs of enchant. Magical songs of enchant. With magical songs of enchant. Magical songs of enchant. With magical songs of enchant. Magical songs of enchant. With magical songs of enchant. Magical songs of enchant. With magical songs of enchant. Magical songs of enchant. Magical songs of enchantment.
God, this is the dumbest bit, man. Oh, good lord.
There once was a maiden from Stoneberry Hollow. She didn't talk much, but boy did she swallow.
No. Well, we officially have ourselves a buffed group of rapscallions, and they have a lot of attack here. I don't think a lot's really gonna help, so I'm gonna attack a few times and try and get some stuff rolling here. Let's take a nice little bit of coffee there, which should send my mana into overdrive, but right now, ooh, we did get circumcised. That's great. Slices off armor and shields while inflicting bleeding damage to a sensitive area. That, my friends, is great against single enemies. In groups like this, though,
Still doing this, right?
yeah, get off your phones, assholes. We're playing a damn game here. And since this guy in the front did not become afflicted, let's go and show it off. With a simple press of a button, our Ismail flashes, and he becomes... Oh boy. Yeah, it's bad. And circumcision is bad, folks. Don't do it to your kids. It's terrible. All right, so we're gonna be doing some random shenanigans here. So we're posting, which worries me. Oops, sorry, Butters.
No.
I am goofing on everything, aren't I? Barbed arrows. My A button is not registering for shit.
Have a nice lance that she sat upon. The maiden from Stoneberry who is also your mom.
Well, I suppose I ought to probably go and heal up with some snacky cake. So here you go, Butters. Enjoy. Thank you. And should we go for more bar darts? Because I don't have anything that can attack in a row like this. I could go for the jujitsu.
Man, I could be watching TV right now.
Yeah. If I used magic, I mean, with the Cup of Spell, I can throw magic at someone behind the enemies, but that's not really going to help. I could go for more bleed, as a matter of fact. So sure, let's do that. Nice. Okay, this actually worked out like gangbusters. So shall we do the thing there, Butters? I could maybe. Will that work though? I think it will.
By the hammer of Butters!
By the hammer indeed.
That was the most perfect throw I've ever seen.
Wow, what a butt kicking.
That shows a wreck.
Get down there and finish them off. I will protect the stick of truth. Ow!
Okay, let's go and give them all the righteous deserving of loot. And so when I have more than one fart, I have to go and start cycling through them. We'll get other abilities eventually. But with the Cup of Spell, I think I will just go ahead and break, or I guess it's already broken, isn't it? So yeah, we'll do this. Hold down, aim, and hiding behind the propane.
Hey, Sir Douchebag, up here.
Oh, I guess I should probably go and see what that has for us. Shall I shoot?
I'll handle this.
Oh yeah, Craig coming to the rescue.
Ow.
Oh, Jesus. That's not good.
Ow, my ankle. I think it might be broken. Maybe I should take a look at it.
Oh yeah, I should probably go and help with that. But with these three lined up here, if I can get them to come towards this, I might be able to, well, I can hit this, apparently. Yeah, it does nothing. Yeah, I don't think oh, here we go. Okay, so there was just two. I couldn't get this guy. Oh my God. I killed the kid. I'm sorry. He dropped the elvish short bow, and I didn't have to fight at all. But luckily for us, with the power of our buddy here.
Is the command, my lord?
Yes, let's swap on to the buddy command.
Yes, sir.
Heal on up.
Just a buddy.
Just a buddy.
Thank you, noble paladin. My wound is healed. Can you get us upstairs? I think they locked us out.
Nothing a level 12 thief can't take care of. You guys go ahead.
Somebody's baking brownies.
Oh, nice. I didn't... Okay, so that was to go around, I suppose. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, just double checking, making sure everything is nice and looted to the best of our abilities. And let's skedaddle.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I'm trying. You were blocking the doorway, brother. This is not my fault.
Buddy, I'll take! Someone help! That came from the kitchen. Take that!
Oh boy. Shall we rescue him or? Cup of Spell is honestly a little OP.
The hammer of justice shall strike the nail of evil into the board of being sorry.
Okay. Sounds good, man.
Is that all you got?
Get rid of all of that, and sure. Of course, this is why we have the Hammer of Storms.
Feel my righteous fury.
It's why Butters is OP as hell. Oof, look at that. One more of those and we're golden. What do you, oh, there you go. Yep, just gonna wait a minute. No worries. How dare you? How dare you attack me, sir?
You're mine now.
Oh, and we got some armor up. So now he's double armored again, which is not good. Oh, and he's reflecting. That's not wise. So it's at this point, do I dare? Summons Mr. Kim to perform his traditional war dance. Oh no, he does attack multiple enemies. Interesting. This would have been good to use, I think, in the last battle then. All right, that's fine. So he's reflecting. It's probably a good idea.
TV right now.
Yeah, well, you know, so could I. Look at this. And Butters, sure, if you want to go and down a Red Bull, I heard it gives you wings. Actually, you don't need 20. You're fine. That guy's nearly dead. So, if anything, this is probably a massive waste of time.
Feel my righteous fury.
Yes, everyone will. Look at that. Beautiful. Oop, way too early. Oh, and now I'm frozen today. That sucks. Well, you know what? That's fine. Jesus.
You think we were too hard on him?
Nah, we're fine. Everyone's okay.
Your word is the command, my lord. Shall I heal the king, my lord? Or maybe let him suffer just a little bit more?
Yes. I wonder what would happen if we just
that could hurt.
like skedaddled. Although, yeah, we'll just go and raid this place. The arrow patch. Ranged attacks do 5 more damage.
Your word is the command, my lord.
Yeah. Speed potion that I just used. All right, I guess if we must.
Yes, sir. There, buddy. You're gonna be okay.
His powers were too strong. The bard, he's up in one of the rooms. They took Princess Keene. They took her upstairs. I'm sure they're gonna rape her. Don't let them rape Princess Keene.
Oh boy, gotta love the just the egregious rape jokes.
The Wizard King is done for. Take out the new kid while I go upstairs and make contact with the King of Elves.
So I think at this point we actually have some options.
You're going down.
Let's go ahead. I think I need to use Dragon Shout for this, but if I do this.
No prisoners!
Oh, and then I can walk across.
We can give this in a really mean online review after we're done killing everybody.
Oh yes, I'm sure it is.
Use your magic on the front door, douchebag.
All right, so let's go use our cup of spell. Oh, I gotta break it first. So there you go, an exposed flame in my asshole. Terrible combination.
For the KKK.
Oh boy, Token, no, you know not what you say. So I guess I might need to fight these guys.
You are fucking dead.
Nope.
Protect the bird.
Ooh, what a voice. And he's got a gas mask on, so that's strange. Not surprising, but this guy does not. Also, it would be great if you guys could help out for a minute. The Cleansing Inferno. Ooh, that's bad. Sheesh. All right, the anti-magician. He's got a ton of health, you know? We're about ready to end the day. Should I consider throwing the rawhide whip on this gentleman? Or, yeah, because this still just affects only one person. And I think we could take on this sentinel on his own. So, I'm sorry, kid. You broke the rules.
Ooh, this could be kind of fun.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
I hope we didn't hurt you too bad.
Where's the king?
He's over there. He's hurt bad.
Good thing my medicine skills are +4.
We'll revive the wizard. You guys get upstairs.
Meanwhile, I have no idea what just transpired, but I got myself a bartender stash, and yes, you did see.
The princess is just being raped.
Yeah, I'm aware, or at least they think she is. Let's go ahead and take a look at my inventory. I pressed the wrong button. So yes, we do have the wood elf armor that is ideal for prancing around the forest with your fairy friends. So by using a bow, we will be able to heal 20 HP, but it adds some pretty good amount of armor. And as much as I do like the druid robes and being able to have the thorn effect on, this one, I mean, how can I not wear the obvious homage to Zelda, you know? Although, as you are probably inherently aware, I am quite a fan of the old Zora tunic. So, yeah. I wish this game would have done so much better, I think, in this system of patches. If you could just like take them off or have them as like a badge instead of having to put them on and off for each like bit of armor you have. I keep pressing the wrong buttons because I can't speak and press the right buttons at the same time. But let's go ahead and throw on, because this just is not going to look right. Oh, and the primary still just stays that color, which is kind of a shame. Oh, that sucks. That is quite unfortunate. Sure, I'll wear my jammies, I suppose, because apparently pants, they don't matter. All right, and then we also got the Elvish short bow, but not great. So let's skedaddle. Health potion, and I think that's pretty much everything down here.
I know you want to get the most out of this game, but our friend is getting raped.
I also want to make sure I don't miss the Chin Pokemon.
Woo! We gotta get to the prince. Wait a minute, listen. They're raping the princess right now. We have to bust in there.
All right, let's do it. Oh, Jimmy's garage key. I do want that.
He's keeping a prisoner.
Oh no, they're jumping on the bed together. And I'm too short to make it up on top. Which means one thing and one thing only. The Rube Goldberg machine of death. Or not. Here.
Good thing any parents are out of town.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, and then I gotta shoot this. Platforming in my South Park game. How dare I? And then we do this. And the child is... Oh, never mind. I thought we were gonna bust it over his head, but not the case. Action Jackson. Jesus. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, we have saved Princess Keene, so I think we're set, and we're not missing anything. Butters, you want to get down from there, or you good? He's just staring. He doesn't know what's going on.
Princess Keene, how badly did they rape you? I can't get through. The door appears to be enchanted, so I can't turn the knob. You can't hold the doorknob, Bard. That's cheating. Yeah, I can. I have the stick of truth, which means I control the universe, and I say holding the doorknob is okay. Ah, can he do that? He has the stick of truth. He can do what he wants. Damn it! There's got to be another way into this room.
Hey, let us up!
You're not getting up here. The ladder's up here with me, and I'm sure as shit not coming down there.
Oh, are you sure about that? Because I have a princess here who begs to differ. And this kid looks like he needs a good jorkin of his peanuts. Never mind.
Well, looky what we got here. I'm coming for you, baby. Oh, yeah.
Wow, those are some big old biddies. Man, oh man. Good job, Princess Gone Wild. Double D buddy powers.
Absolutely. Man, this kid was loaded. So, anything else?
Won't be denied. Not when I'm this dumbass. We're waiting for you to go up the ladder.
The
bard has no honor.
We should try the attic. It's our best shot.
Gross.
Everybody's just telling me what to do.
Sound up, Sergeant.
So can I swap, or do I don't think I need to be Keeney for this fight, so I'm gonna stick to Butters for now, and hopefully it works out for us. Sorry, Keeney. Oh boy. So this is, this is interesting.
The attic's crawling with stinky old elves. I bet they like it up here because it's like being in a tree.
So we have rats here, but if I can blow up 3 enemies with a single fart, I might be in a good position. So yeah, a couple spells probably all right. I just have to be like timing it in just a way that 3 are lined up, which I think there's one next to this kid over here, but maybe if I like did it in this angle. Oh yeah, you don't say. Man, I've been holding on to this one for a hot second. All right, we'll give it one more cycle here. But that one up there, he's making me nervous. He's making me real nervous.
I'd take my cruise if that was you.
Oh man, okay, oh, here we go. It's up here. This is the one we can do it on. I was like, surely there must be an easier way. Yeah. So we'll wait for him to come over here.
It's too dusty up here. I told the bard I was allergic.
Come on up. I know you're really inclined to be there, but do I need, let me reset this area. Let me see what happens. I just make sure everyone lines themselves up. Yeah, because the rat, oh, that's no good. Oh, here we go. All right, let's do it. Damn it. Did that count?
I heard the bard knows a song that can make them lose control of their body.
There we go. Oh, he's scared. Oh, he is so scared.
Oh, fuck me.
Sorry, I had to do it. We got the roid rat. And I got it twice. Damn, okay. All right, so for some reason, ooh, the wood elf gloves. There we go. Man, the achievements are being so wonky today, but I knocked out 3 or more enemies with a single fart outside of battle. Let's go and swap back to this. Because I'm sure I can go up there, right? Wonder why that is. Yeah, all right. This game is like very weirdly programmed, so I guess I won't worry much about that. There's also a place where we could go up here, so again, we're not going to be able to access this area for the rest of the game, so just want to make sure we're nice and thorough. This rat had money on it for some reason. That's weird. And nothing else up here. Say about nothing. So let's go and hopefully not kill a child today. Nice. So this will take me down, it looks like. Weirdly enough.
You've nowhere to run, Bard. Give me the stick of truth. Take it from me if you can, Wizard King. Step forward now and fulfill your Step forward now and fulfill your Step forward now and fulfill your 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 destiny. You are no match for a grand wizard. The stick belongs with us, and I shall use every bardic power in my class to keep it from you. Fine. You want to throw down, brah? Kick his ass, douchebag. Who is douchebag? That's Sir Douchebag to you, and he's about to teach you some manners, Bard.
Oh no. Well, we have ourselves bardic rats with their hats, and I don't think I like that. So what I'm gonna do now is something that Jimmy can actually play a brown note for us, but I'm gonna go and just play it myself. Now that we're in a boss battle, apparently that was not enough to do it, which is excellent. Great. I love it. I guess I'm gonna have to be more specific. Oh, and that one still lived, which is strange. So if I go for this one, yeah, I might as well.
Feel my righteous fury.
Come on, Butters. Oof.
Sleep now, the whippoorwills are dancing. Gently now, put your mind to rest.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Well, it is a good thing I woke up here. Let me try this again. Let me actually shit my pants this time, if at all possible. I really would not like to use my delicious glazed ham, but it looks like we have to. Mana overload! Oh no. Yeah, I got some irritable bowels today, and luckily I stopped my turn, which means I get a circumcise then. Sorry, Jimmy. Gotta do it.
Oh yeah?
Doctor's orders, I fear.
This will be my greatest performance. Set him up. Knock him down.
Oh. Oh, boy. Okay, so he's not going to be able to be grossed anymore. Is he channeling? It kind of seems like it. So this might be a good opportunity to throw on... yeah, I'll drink some apple juice again. Nice and healthy. Oh, that's not even going to be close to enough, though. Yeah, I can't do either of them. All right, well, that's my bad. Yeah, I'll do another one of those a little bit later. Let's do it.
That's smart.
It has to say he's channeling, though, over his head, which I don't think it did.
Muse, guide my arrow true.
Thank you.
Wow,
No.
what a terrific target.
Oh my god, what is that timing?
Wow, what a terrific
He's
target.
out of breath. Get
Oh
up.
no, no! I'm duking again. I shit my drawers 2 times in the same freaking battle. I think I have to do it 5 times total or something ridiculous like that. Let me go ahead and throw on, sure. Probably one of these. I'll go 10, just because that's as much as I need. Gets more lovely little double circumcision in. Why not? Look at this. This just, it gets so powerful. It's kind of crazy. Also, of course.
Yeah, that's it, little buddy.
No, thank you. We'll just hit him. Good old-fashioned style. Oof, Jesus. Poor Jimmy. Oh, and he's knocked the hell out. So from here, should I drink some more or should I give it to Butters? Yeah, I'll do another one. I don't think I necessarily need to do his armor anymore because this is reducing his armor. It's slicing it off, so that makes it much better. And it's also still bleeding, so I might as well, you know? All right, Butters, you want to hit him? You want to hit him real good for us? Yeah, sure. You can drink one too, just because we have so many. To my knowledge, I don't think there's any way to adjust
I may die, but my jokes will be immortal.
your inventory, which is kind of a shame. That's all right. We'll do this. The Hammer of Justice lives.
Nay.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh, that's smarts.
Close your eyes, no more thinking about your troubles. Sleep now with Jesus, for you are blessed.
And then I wake up. I wake up on the other side of town and I don't know where my undies went. All right. Wake up, Butters. Wake up. Attaboy. So at this point, he's done. Sorry, Jimmy.
You've been...
Wow, he actually was real easy this time around.
The stick is ours! Yay!
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Knave!
So we have the Crutch of Weakness. On perfect attack, weakens target's attack, and it's actually stronger than what we have now, but we'll definitely find something new here soon enough. Thank you. Make sure we loot his bedroom.
Just kidding.
Oh my god. Oh, gain 1 PP on bow attack, and yeah, sure, I'll take that all. And I think that's it for missable items.
Ready to leave, Sir Douchebag?
No.
Okay, but hurry up. This inn is no longer safe for our kind.
Yeah, can I, like, not be stuck behind you? Thank you. I don't even know how that happened. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Greg is now single. Please work alone. She was holding me back. Yeah. We'll get into some of this later. We're still level 5. But once we hit level 6, we'll throw on a bunch of these upgrades into our circumcised, and then life will be good. Yeah, that's it. That is everything here that we could possibly hope to accomplish. If you want, you can look back around here. I might just do a quick sweep just to make sure, but I think we were fairly thorough, so let's skedaddle. And head back home. Oh, and Jimmy's gone. Shocker.
Ready to leave, Sir Douchebag?
Let's get out of here. And finally take a nap, maybe.
The stick of truth is back where it belongs. Great job, men. Douchebag, for your heroic deeds and valiant self-sacrifice at the Great Battle of the Giggling Donkey, I hereby make you an official member of the Kingdom of Koopa Keep. Welcome to the KKK.
It's getting late. The Grand Wizard needs to go night-night.
Okay, Mom, thanks for pointing out bedtime for everyone.
It's a school night, hon. You and your little druid friends need to—
We're not druids, Mom! We're fucking warriors and wizards!
Oh, that's it. You're going to bed. The rest of you better get home, too.
There we go. Level 6, ability unlocked, achievement unlocked. I have joined the KKK, and now it's time to go home. If you spend too much time trying to explore South Park in the middle of the night, eventually Dad will come and just yell at you to go home. So we're a little limited in what we can do, but let's go and take a look at our abilities. So increases the damage of our circumcised is good for me, and we'll just have to wait. When we get Whirling Doom, we'll probably go ahead and upgrade this as we go as well, but increasing the damage of our lovely little weapon here is a good idea. And let's see, I can't even fast travel because Timer is asleep.
It's late, hon. Your parents will be worried.
Yeah, I'm sure they will be. I do wonder what happens if we go up here though, because they really don't give you a lot of time to explore or any of that stuff, but Carmen's already asleep. I mean, hell, I probably would be too, but what a lovely first day here in this new city of ours. And I guess if we go too far out of the way, we're probably gonna get yelled at. But we used most of our summons, and without spoiling too much, we're actually not entirely finished with everything we can do. We still need the garage key. And if I try to explore on my own, we don't have any buddies.
There you are! We've been looking all over for you.
That's my purse. I don't know you. Oh no.
Do you know how late it is? You are grounded.
Oh, well, apparently so are the subtitles because they didn't show up.
Now I want you to go to bed and think about what you've done.
Well, unfortunately, time got away from us, and our grand adventure has come to an end for today. Before we go to sleep and end things off, there is one thing that I'd like to address that I'm pretty sure I forgot at the beginning of this entire ordeal, and that's the fact that our toy chest actually does have some equipment already in it on behalf of the Ubisoft Reward Club DLC shenanigans they had going on. And it's a lot of this really niche equipment that isn't going to get us that far beyond the early game, and I think we're actually beyond the usefulness of most of these abilities. But for the most part, aside from, yeah, magnets, bitch, probably not going to be the greatest unless you stacked the assassin clothes. But we'll probably just go ahead and take all of these just so that we can, you know, zhuzh up our A-tire a little bit. But just know that I think it would have to be after you start your adventure with Cartman and friends that this stuff will appear. I don't remember, and I did not have this on my other playthrough that I did, so I doubt it's going to be of any use to us. But seeing as how we're locked here in bed and Craig has now updated us on his relationship status, there is nothing we can do. Can't even go to the bathroom if I tried. So without further ado, good night, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ellison, and tomorrow is the dawn of a new day. I am so excited to finally get some well-deserved shut-eye, and nothing crazy or inappropriate or censorship-related is gonna happen here today. I'll see you guys then.
Good night, little man. I hope you're as happy as we are. Everything is going to be better now that we're in this quiet little mountain town.
it just couldn't be that easy.
I'm having the dream again. Okay, dreaming.
What's happening?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, can we try the big silver one again? Oh.
God, this game is so stupid. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Yeah, oh no. Perfect. Absolutely immaculate.
Is this your first time getting probed? Yeah, it's a pain, but this is the kind of stuff you put up with living in a remote little mountain town. At least we don't have to deal with traffic. Hey, you broke free! Kid, you have an incredible control of your asshole. Get me loose too!
Oh, there are so many layers to this, and depending on your localization version of this game, this section, I believe, would be a little different. But we now have a new ability, and that is the ability to teleport.
Wow, look at that! You must have broke off part of the probe and now you can control it with your sphincter muscles. Pretty cool.
Yeah, you know a little too much information about that, I fear. So, we've seen all of these little alien probes throughout South Park. We'll now be able to transfer ourselves molecule by molecule and
I'm surrounded by some kind of force field.
Teleport.
Go find a way to shut it off. When you break me free, I can show you how to get off the ship.
Sounds great, Randy, but first there's a few things that I'd like to grab because we can go through most services within the immediate vicinity, and I guess we'll take some of this stuff. Surely it's not going to be bad, right? So yeah, very Swapper-esque if you guys ever played that game. It's a great little indie game, and it's kind of a mind scratcher. It reminds me a little bit of Soma. But we can destroy some of this stuff. It's not going to do anything, so I guess it's still being protected by force fields and whatnot. We have little baby fetuses here, not the ones you're thinking of, and the alien helmet. We'll go and take a look at our inventory soon enough. We're still in our PJs, so we're a little weak, but if we head down here... Not the little fire alarm, good lord. All right, well, first things first, we are gonna go ahead and do something like this, and sure, why not? Can I destroy you all with that? Because that guy was running away. Maybe. We might have to fight him sooner or later. Switch back to the alien probe, and nope, he's still here. Cool. He's gonna get grossed out, and he's gonna get hit in the shins. We have our alien abductors, and they're not really the most difficult enemies in the world. We'll start with the Jiu-Jitsu just to make sure we get another attack off, but they don't have a lot of health. Ooh, my god. That was a lot more powerful than I thought it would be. All right, let's hit him with the old mace again. And what's nice about this particular alien is he drops his ray gun, which is easily one of the better ranged weapons you can get at the moment. Some space cash, which is nice. And sure, you know what? Let's go ahead and take a look at our inventory. So as far as this is concerned, we'll stick with the mace for now. 10% damage on perfect attack is good, but we might just swap out the bar darts for the alien ray gun. It hits a complete row of enemies, and it's a little weaker at the moment, but it does have additional electric energy, and it's legal in Texas with the proper permits. So maybe, I guess I could probably go ahead and take this off also, the gross damage, even though it would work better on that. So we'll probably find more patches here, in all honesty, but yeah, we'll stick with the gross damage and the electricity. Really go to town on that. And I do really like the alien helmet because it allows us to deal 10% more damage, which is great. It also looks really cool. What does it say about his power level? So yeah, do I need a life drain? It'd probably be nice. Let's go and take that off and throw that on here. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else it would necessarily be worth, but considering we do not have a buddy, these battles are going to be significantly more difficult, and that, my friends, is scary as hell. You know, the samurai helmet would actually work out really nicely for us if it did something for our attack, because it's very rare that you don't have a buddy in this game. But I'll probably just go ahead and stick with this for now, and we'll swap out of our PJs for maybe a little bit of extra money. We can put 2 slots on here. I think I might do that. 10% additional money? Sure. I'll throw that on my assassin robes, why not? So I'll take that. And something that helps me do electric damage might be better, because I'm pretty sure these aliens are comically weak to them. So yeah, sure, we'll just put that on for now. And as far as our little fingies are concerned, we can just stick with that. Just a memory of what we left behind. We'll swap into the 3D glasses. I probably don't want the ginger fro anymore. I can go the action hero wig. What colors do I have here? What can we go for that would really bring this ensemble together? There we go. And should I swap out the old bird's nest? Probably. Let's do it for the Mongolians. And I was kind of into having the red flavoring here, so we'll stick with that. I look a little silly, but what else is new? Side blocks, I don't even know where those came from. Well, we can go with something here, like the squirrel nose. Nah. Yeah, we're fine. We're good, and we're set.
Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, yeah, yep, that's the Lambda containment block. Take that elevator next to you. The probe in your asshole should interface with it.
Excuse me? Okay. Ass probe activated elevators? Sounds good.
Great, you're in. You're looking for a security console. Should be one above you in probe maintenance and another below you in the atmospheric processor. Yeah, I know this stuff. Can't remember which one you want, though. Been a while since I did this.
God, this is hilarious. I forgot how stupid this entire thing is. So we have 2 consoles here, and I think they activate the platforms below and near us. So yeah, we'll put that there. I'm gonna put you over here again. And this will allow us to reach both of these little spots here. There's like an upper area where it looks like they're doing some kind of torture on that poor alien, which I do not approve of. But we have some coffee that's going to waste, unfortunately. And sure, you know, let's actually check this out, because we have something very special. Ooh. What is happening? What is going on? Can I activate this? Nothing like the old floor of incineration, I suppose, but better yet.
Hello, is this recording? If you're hearing this, I've been taken hostage on some kind of alien ship. The aliens did unspeakable things to my rectal cavity. But I've broken free. I'm so scared and alone. I must find a way off this ship. Oh God, they're coming. Why am I standing here making an audio log? I don't have time for this. Leave me alone!
Valid response, my man. Well, over here, we have something kind of interesting also. Can I activate this, or can I activate something else? Like, what if I did this? Oh, I could go down here. Well, even better.
Move.
Yeah, kind of your own fault for, you know, hanging around in the ventilation shaft. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like the wisest thing to do, but he doesn't drop anything, so a bit of a shame. Is that over here?
Great, you're there. See if you can free me from that console. Probably not, though. It's incredibly advanced alien technology. No way some kid could work it.
Man, for some reason, Randy's voice is coming through a lot more Canadian than I remember. Oh, joy. So we have a minor game of Simon Says, and whatever you do, do not mess up.
Keep going, I think you're onto something.
Otherwise, I might need to do even more editing to this than I thought.
I knew I could trust you. Keep it up.
Oh, and that activated something.
I'm still stuck. Better try the other console.
Yeah, if you mess up, we get some very unfunny, I guess, you already know what's gonna happen if you mess up. I'm not even gonna bother trying to explain it.
Aliens hate electricity.
Nice, thank you. So this energy crystal will deal 15 shock damage on a perfect attack. So that might be better on the gun, since we'll be able to attack, you know, enemies in a row. But first...
Day 2. So hungry. I've searched for food, but the only thing I've found are other people's annoying, useless audio logs. Why did they bother when they clearly were in terrible danger? Each audio log I find is more irrelevant and boring than the last. I must keep looking for a way to survive.
I mean, he does kind of have a point, but when audio logs are done well, then I think it's worth it. Let's go and swap back to the alien probe and make our way back up here.
Okay, let's try the other console. God, I hope this works.
Yeah, so do I, man. This is such a weird section of the game, and it's still technically considered, you know, day 1. But if I go up here, can I do anything? Oh. Because I thought I could activate... Oh, you know what I could do? I could cup a spell. And this guy... Whoops. Oh, right. So that... You can't even, like, slip past that. Oh, he has the alien defense matrix. 7 armor is not bad, but a lot of speed potion I'm really holding up on. And did he just, like, outrange me? Of course he did.
Moo, moo.
So he's got a space taser. It's really hard to see. Like your little window there. Well, I guess I could do the same thing again, and I can still summon Mr. Kim, so this is excellent. Let's go ahead and do the same thing, I suppose. Oh, but he's immune this time. Better yet, we can go ahead and throw in the old circumcise. It's a more powerful variant. If you play your cards just right, you rarely will need to get into battle with anyone. Oh, perfect dodge stance, but he bleeds out. Oh, the poor bastard. How dare he? I saved the day. Yeah, I could have sworn that you could do something over here with this one. Like if I did this, if you activate it from afar, maybe that's what you're supposed to do when he's near it. And just goofed on it. It's no big deal. What the... Oh, nice.
Day 4. I've looked everywhere, but I can't find anything to eat. Or a clue to get me off the ship. Just more audio logs. They're everywhere. For some reason, I listened to every minute of every one of them, thinking there'd be some useful information, but it's like they're just filler. Useless filler. They're filler that's driving me to madness.
All right, we get it. We get it.
Oh, God. Oh, God, I got an itch. Oh, God, that is the worst. Oh. Oh.
Well, we have the shattered anal probe, and what makes this really nice is that it is an additional 15% damage anytime we get a perfect hit. So that is going to be brand spanking new for us. I think I am going to go ahead and throw this shock damage on instead of gross. And on my Mace of Restoration, yeah, we'll just go ahead and swap that out also. It's already at 15 or 10% rather, but we will be able to stack it if we play our cards just right. As for the alien suit, this one's pretty good because the 2 hits at the start of combat is definitely going to help for the boss, but I think I'll take the money for now and we'll be on our way. Thank you very much. So I don't think there's much else around here, and it might go without saying, but once we leave this place, we're gone for good. So make sure to take your time and grab everything, and we won't be sad about missing anything. I feel like there's only one Chin Pokemon here, so, and it's at the very end. So I'm not gonna worry much about that. Ooh, even hidden compartments containing even more things I'm gonna have to leave behind. Unlike the biggest douche award. Thanks. Oh boy. Bye-bye?
There! I think that... Oh! You've got to be close! Come on, try again!
You know what? This part isn't even really worth showing because I cannot do that shit.
Oh, no, okay. Next time's got to be the turn. Give it all you got.
I mean, you would think so. So I think when they put in the doubles, that is an auto fail. Even if you slowed this down and did it input by input, you cannot do 2 at the same time.
You've got to keep trying. I believe in you.
God, that is violent. Oh, okay.
Okay, that one doesn't work either. Head back towards the elevator.
Yeah, I think I will. Don't worry about me. Oh, right. So, weird thing with the foreground and the background here.
Okay, I didn't want you to have to do this, but there's one more console you can try in that room across the bridge. The alien who works there is really tough, so be careful and remember to use electricity.
Right. I will make sure to do that, but first and foremost, something like that. And sure, we'll try it one more time. Oof. God, and he's like all singed up and whatnot. So a few things we can do here, like grabbing the alien gloves. Gain 1 PP when you block an attack, which is great. We'll take that. And sure. Oops, let's not miss now. And so maybe we'll try out our new ray gun since this is where everyone's lined up. So I think, just to be on the safe side and so that I can stop passing it up, we're gonna go ahead and throw on a speed potion because I don't think this will kill. And we'll just see how much damage this does. So every enemy in a row, but you have to press X and not A. He's got 725 experience, which is wild. And strangely, he's not weak to electricity. What the damn? Ooh. All right, well, this works for me. As for this, can I, well, he's not immune to this, which is good, but I'd rather do this. Let's go and circumcise him up, make him feel real bad about himself. Oh my God, and he's still not dead. What a crime against humanity. Oh no. All right, he's got one hit on us with some space rage. Good God, what was that? Okay, he's still going to town on it. All right, damn, that kind of sucks. Yeah, is there anything that you wanted to give me? He's got nothing good on him. But that's all right.
Hey, that did it! The force field's down! Come on back and we can get out of here!
Let's do it. And that's essentially everything for this stage, I think.
It's another Saturday night, feeling alright, feeling okay.
Oh no. So we have a new area that is opened up beneath us, and should I go in here? Because this looks like another torture room, but it's vacant. Oh, geez. Now, for the penultimate, I think, audio log?
Day 7. Okay, I did find one audio log that was mildly amusing. A woman trapped on this ship left an audio log about some papers she had left in an alien cabinet, and she told me the code was 776. That was kind of cool because I didn't know the code before that. Though when I opened the cabinet, there was only some kind of power-up I didn't really need.
The most relatable dialogue you've ever heard in a video game, I fear. Ooh, there we go. Re-up on the coffee that I burned, and I think we're set here. There's not a lot we can do about this, but I could have sworn we got one of these probes as a weapon, and I remember using it for a pretty long time after this, so I'm hoping I didn't accidentally skip it. Oh boy. So let's head down here.
Success! I found something that looks to be food. It's some sort of green fluorescent goo. I'm gonna have to try and eat some. It's not so bad. It's tangy and nutty. Would probably go well with a... Hey, what's happening to me? What's it? Someone
Oh no, here we go. So I wonder, can I even get a preemptive shot on him? Yes, I can. Kind of. Oh no. Our friend has officially become the alien conspiracy hobo, but it's not really much of a conspiracy. If it came true, oh my God, you know, this would actually be the perfect opportunity to use our last summon of the day. So you know what? Sure, let's do it. Mr. Kim, can I get a hand here?
I'm gonna do my war dance now.
Oh, victory is ours, and we have obtained the tinfoil hat, as well as a used syringe, so that's pretty fun. Whew. Yeah, that guy can be kind of rough at times, but I guess once we start fighting more hobos, they're kind of easy to predict, and I think we've already taken out a few of them, so let's go and set Randy free. once and for all through another loading screen.
Great, you made it! Okay, use this panel here and we can all go home.
Really? Do you think it'll be that simple? Oh boy. The ultimate final boss.
Oh, you did it! Thanks, kid. I don't know who you are or if you're real, but consider me your friend. Until we meet again!
Hooray! We did it! And whatever you do, do not forget to grab the white power crystal. Yeah, they knew what they were doing with that, unfortunately. So we'll go and destroy all this stuff. Not that I think we have to, just for good measure. Grab some extra microchips for us to sell later, completely off screen. I thought we already destroyed most of these, but not the case. And anything else that you feel the need to do before leaving, now is the time to do it. I'm fairly certain we're at the end, and I really could use a nap right about now. So if we head over here, oh, there it is, the alien probe and the cult pamphlet, which can drain up to 25 HP from bleeding enemies. That is really great, actually. And this will help penetrate enemy armor. So, you know, it's strong against armor and hits 3 times, so sure, let's just take it all. And I forgot that we could actually equip it from here, but we have one new friend. So he's gonna tell us about the elevator in the hallway to the right of our room, and he broke it, so thanks, man. So the alien probe, engineered to provide vital data to aliens, has 17 different vibration settings. Not bad. So we'll sadly lose the benefit of our healing strike, but I don't think that's the worst thing in the world, especially when we can penetrate armor. So do I even want to hold on to this one? I don't really have much of a chance to do anything else. Maybe if I do make some enemies bleed, but I'll take the extra damage and we should be fine. Let's move on with our lives and head downstairs. So with our white power crystal, we can activate the elevator, but we also need permission from daddy aliens to make it on down. Or make it up, rather. Sure, why not? I won't ask any questions. So here we can see that everything does indeed revolve around the sun. The aliens are not flat earthers, and we have some ice cream, baby fart McGee's axe, broken pistol, and some other good stuff. Before you leave, whatever you do, don't forget to grab this Chin Pokemon. We got the Beetle Bot, and be prepared for a very tough and annoying battle. Whew. Hope I don't mess this up. Oh my god, the pilots are packing! And while on their own they're not the worst in the world, it is the alien defense matrix that is really gonna mess our business up. So first and foremost, ooh, that was a really early dodge. I'm amazed that lived. I'm gonna go ahead and probably go on a caffeine binge here, or maybe I'll even increase some of my stats so I can take this thing out and hopefully not have to deal with it in the future. Luckily, because I do get some health back from attacking, this might work out for us. Oh, good. Oh, you know, I might have had that. But you do want to take care of it as soon as you can. Were those dodges? I could not tell. So once again, we'll just go ahead and toss on one of these speed potions instead. And I think for all intents and purposes, there's a couple of circumcised that I think can go all around town. I know, it's rough, man. I can even do it again if I wanted to, and I think I will. Let's, we should probably do it on the same guy, I would think. That way, we don't have 2 of them shooting at us. Oof, that sucks. Oh no. What are you doing? God, that is insane. Oh no, I am in so much trouble. Jesus. Well, can I at least have some creme fraiche? Thank you. These things are murdering the hell out of me. Well, I have no PP, but this guy I should probably go and take care of now, so. Thank you. Get out of here, skedaddle. Oh, not again. Really? There we go. Man, the timing on that is insane. So I can't do that, but luckily for me, I do got myself some of these power potions. So I'll take this, and I have some more clinic duty-free circumcides to dole out to the masses, because I am a terrorist, and that is what I do. In the event that I'm giving out free circumcisions, you know? Oof, hello. Okay, so the timing on that is a lot weirder than I thought it would be. You know, just to really make sure we don't get nuked here, because I think he can do that, I'll take a power potion. This game obviously places a high fidelity on all of your items. They just want you to use them every turn, just so that you can be justified in using it. One more? Oh, he's set to kill. All right, we got this. We know the timing. There we go. So I'm pretty sure they can buff themselves to like ×3 if you let them, but he's done. Get out of here. And there it is.
Yes? At what location? How many people in the town? Get in there and cover it up. This could change everything. Get everyone moving. We've got another UFO crash.
God, this game is so dumb. Nothing but a terrible, horrible dream that I will have absolutely no recollection of by the time day 2 starts here in South Park. Trademark. The Stick of Truth. Trademark again. Apparently, Butters is thanking me for, you know, playing with us, and we'll play again. Thanks for getting me out of there. Tried to tell him. yeah, Randy being so polite is really what sticks with me about his personality. Well, with that having been said and done, did we never loot this? I feel like maybe we came... No, we must have. Unless they got refilled, but... Oh, because they finally moved in properly. Well, some of this stuff. Yeah, let's just go and grab more junk, shall we? Even more cash money. Not bad. And then we can go over here, and everything is still going. But you know what? Just one for the road. It's been a minute. Thank you. God, the button mashing in this game is so inconsistent. I'll take that, and we'll leave. I'm sure that'll come in handy where we're going. Oh, but this music is so nice. Where's everyone? Family?
Good morning, champ.
Oh, hi.
Good morning.
School's been canceled for a few days, sweetie. Go check it out on the news.
Oh, that seems oddly convenient.
You can't expect me to pat you on the back just because you've made a few friends. As soon as you have a lot of friends, then I'll be proud.
God, why is my dad such a fucking asshole? Oh, sorry, what happened in the game? I wasn't paying attention.
Ah, come on.
Oh, look, you've made friends. I'll be your friend too, sweetie. It'll make you look popular.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse you. Looks like you have a couple days off school, honey. More time to meet some new friends in the neighborhood.
Come on, son. Get out there. Make friends.
You all are gonna really regret the day you tried to indoctrinate me into the children of this fair town, but let's check out the news.
And that a large earthquake and several fires in the South Park area last night woke many residents from their sleep. Here with the report is a midget in a bikini.
Tom, government workers here are assuring everyone nothing out of the ordinary has happened. They claim that the only reason huge tents have gone up to cover this area is to mask the construction of a new Taco Bell, which will open sometime later this month.
Thanks, Midget. I do love me some Taco Bell. The mayor of South Park states that last night's tremors and fires are under control and that hopefully schools and businesses can open again soon.
Right. We had absolutely nothing to do about that, I'm sure. Oh, we got a pigtails wig. Not bad.
Oh, my God! They came out of nowhere! There was a huge earthquake, and then there was burning in my yard! It's horrible. You don't understand. The elves, they took the stick!
And it's bullshit, because that is totally cheating.
We specifically said no trying to take the stick at night. Elves are dirty little liars, and we have to lay waste to their entire base! You have some incredible ability to make friends quickly, Sir Douchebag. I'm sending you on a quest to go out into the lands of Zaron and recruit a whole nother faction to Koopa Keep. Find the goth kids and give them this letter. Get them to join our kingdom and we shall lay waste to the drow elves once and for all! Fucking cheaters.
Alright, now it's time to recruit the goth kids into our epic battle against those damn drow elves. And if we can't recruit them...
I would just come over and see if you wanted to come play with us again.
Oh, yeah, of course. Also, that guy would never wear that Viking helmet. It is simply too mainstream, my brother. So, yeah, the goth kids we already more or less got caught up on, but there's a few things that we can do out in the world now that we have the most incredible anal probing abilities known to childkind.
Hey, you're getting popular. I need to get in on that.
Also, apparently I'm popular enough for Kelly Rutherford. Welcome to the gang. So if we head on over to Jimmy's house, we can finally open his garage door, break his basketball, because I'm sure he's playing a lot of that, non-derogatory, and we can get the Jester cap. So gain 1 PP when your buddy attacks, and it's bulky as hell? Sure, I'll probably take that. Attacks remove an additional shield, rarely gonna need that, but I think we're probably pretty good around here. Looks like we can also head inside. I didn't know that you could go back in here. Oh look, there's still water on the floor as the Dexter theme starts playing. Wow, interesting. I didn't realize you could actually go back through this area. I guess if you are in desperate need of some cheesy poofs or the power potion we used. Huh. Maybe it's only in the case of Jimmy's bedroom that we can't go back into. I love that we get a loading screen between all of these, because there are only so many assets that need to be run through the old South Park filter, right? Or maybe we can't go back into the attic. No, we can definitely go back in here. This is very suspicious. Where did Jimmy go? All right. Hey, if 20 people like this post, some site said I'll win a free iPad. Hey. All right then. That's good to know. Doesn't get out of here. Yeah, the inn of the giggling donkey is no more, but they are getting that sweet, sweet tax write-off, so congratulations to them, I suppose. Now, as far as our map is concerned, there's a few things we can do. One is to complete the Man-Bear-Pig quest, which I think I am going to do. There's a lot of stuff we can do underground, and maybe we should head on over to the goth kids for a moment and see if we can't just at least, parlay, touch base with them and see if they've got anything interesting to say, which I'm sure they might. I'm good. I don't do that. I'm not worried about fighting any of you right now. Let's go and just fast travel over there, and I'll have to talk to all of our summons also. Oh, we got the very special animation there. I didn't realize they just kind of throw those around like that. More load screens. My favorite. Gentlemen, gods, gays, and theys. How's it going?
Who's that?
I think it's that new kid people are talking about.
Beat it, new kid. This area is strictly for goth kids. What's this? Join the Kingdom of Koopa Keep to battle the wicked elves. All recruits welcome. Sorry, Frodo. We don't play Dungeons and Douchebags. Yeah, beat it, new kid.
Come on, let's do it. We never do anything.
No way. We can't do what this kid asks us to do. He's a conformist. Look at his clothes and his hair.
Yeah, tell you what, new kid. Get the right clothes and some cigarettes and coffee, and then talk to us again.
Yeah, if you want to prove you aren't a conformist, then you need to look exactly like we do. Then, maybe we'll consider hanging out with you.
You know, the irony is not lost on me in just how silly it is they want me to conform to their so-called norms.
Go conform somewhere else, kid.
Oh, please. What goth kid walks around in those clothes?
Obviously someone who's a little more well-adjusted
We
than
are all
you.
dying from the moment we are born.
Amen, Furkle.
You're not goth? Where are your cigarettes? Fuck off!
So we already got the coffee. I'm pretty sure the blend that we have that was $15 is what I was looking for. But amongst other things, we're also gonna need some cigarettes, and I think we get those near Jimbo's. But first, gonna avoid the elves, and let's talk to Jesus one more time. Hopefully he can bless us like the rains in Africa.
The Lord is with you, my son, except for boss fights.
Hallelujah. I'll also have to talk to Mr. Slave, our very good friend, but I don't plan on using it anytime soon. Sure. We'll talk to Mr. Kim too. He has, his is pretty cool. I'm surprised we could use that against, you know, the homeless bums. Oh, it's the Tower of Peace. Thank you for the coffee that I left there. Also, a very strange place to put that fast travel. All right, city walk for some shitty chicken.
Oh, hey, kid, you need any help or fight today, you summon me.
Will do. I don't think I can buy anything else. There we go. Oof. I was worried that the space section did not count for day one, but it does. And I feel like I remember trying to remind myself that it did. So this is where we're gonna have to go to use the defibrillator. And this is something that we wouldn't have been able to do until after we got our alien probe. Like I mentioned, there's quite a few things we can do around here that requires that, but I think I am just going to focus on this for now, and we'll go back later. I don't think there are too many time-specific things like this, but we could maybe look around. Like if we want to go up there. I don't think we can we? Unless... Hello? Oh, and there's this in here.
Maybe they'll put a picture of me in the article too.
Yeah, I can't reach that. I'm too big for that small little vent. Yeah, we'll come back later. I won't worry too much more about these buildings, but let's head down here. Because we did take a quick look in here, and there it is. You're gonna start seeing these damn things everywhere. So we'll use our probe, get across, and with no questions asked, Butters follows. Ooh, the Valkyrie patch. Ranged attacks do 40 more damage, which is excellent. I do like that. And we'll go down deep into the sewers of South Park. Prepare for a lot, and I mean an egregious amount of potty humor down here. They did not pull any punches back. Like the shit nugget along with the TV award. Amen, brother. We can also go ahead and probably shoot this down over here, because we're gonna have to go through a lot of this sewage, but it's timer based. Run, Butters, run! Or we could do this to stop it completely. Now.
It smells like strong magic down here.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe. Oh my god. Hello. It's good to see you. As I get ambushed by a damn rat.
I've killed way bigger guys than you. The new kid has.
Well, now that we have our new abilities, and it is a second day, Butters is gonna have a new technique. But first, oof. That was not nearly as powerful as I thought it would be. Now we have got ourselves the powers of Professor Chaos. He transforms into the evil genius and unleashes a random devastating attack. It uses a ton of PP, but it's usually a screen wipe nuke, so you don't have to really worry about it all that much.
Let's see how you like dealing with me.
So what we're looking for is probably the red hammer, and such, I will barely miss it. Oh, and then the one rabid rat that I missed. All right, we'll go and finish you off. Why not? There you go. Enjoy.
Oh, I wanted to show mercy.
Yeah, you really showed a whole lot of mercy there. So we could go back and chat it up with Al Gore, but let's go and finish things in the sewer first and foremost, because there's a few things we can do down here. Even though we're gonna have to wait for Al Gore to give us our next mission, There's a very suspicious, shitty house over here. Oh, and a chin Pokemon that I really want. Gerbatoad.
Howdy ho! Gosh, thanks for coming to visit. But here, every day is Christmas. So when I say howdy ho, you gotta say, howdy ho, Mr. Hanky. Give it a try. Howdy ho! Guess they let anybody down in the sewers these days. Who's at the door? Is that the guy with my pills? No, it's not anyone with pills for you, darling, okay? I called that motherfucker 3 hours ago! This is my lovely wife, Autumn. She celebrates Christmas with vodka and muscle relaxers. And here, every day is Christmas. Wait, where the fuck are my kids? What do you mean, where are the kids? You're supposed to be watching them out back, Autumn. No! They were being watched by the babysitter! The babysitter quit 4 months ago when you threw up on her! Don't you fucking yell at me! Don't you excuse us a minute! Don't you ever embarrass me from a stranger like you, Charlie! You're drunk on him, and you don't know where your kids are! Fuck you, they're your kids too, you piece of shit! No, fuck you, and fuck you! Howdy ho! Listen, I gotta get my wife some help. Could you go look for our children? I sure would make it worth your while. There's Simon, Amber, and Cornwallis. Tell them their father wants them home right away. My baby! Bring me my baby! You're a fucking train wreck!
Oh my god, this game is so dumb.
You put that bass down! Put that bass down! That's an expensive bass! You put that bass down!
Well, it's time for us to find the Hanky children.
Hungry down here.
And it is going to involve a lot of rat murder, which I don't know how many of these I'm going to show. I don't necessarily think there is a lot of experience and things to be gained out of them, and the alien ray gun doesn't seem to be super great here. So maybe if I go ahead and just, you know, chug some more caffeine, I can make a little bit better use of our time down here. They also have like a pretty good amount of health, so yeah, let me try this. Oh, I'm doing like the same amount of damage I did directly to the defense matrix. That was weird. At least it looked like it. There we go. Oof! Nice explosion. Although he's not quite dead yet. A little annoying. So I'm not going to be doing Professor Chaos all the time just because I think it would be kind of a waste. Because you see that same animation every time. And it does get a little grating. But there's also some defensive moves it can use on us. And it'll allow us to have, I think, 9 shields if you do it just right. So that's cool. Also surprised that Butters is attacking again first. Sure, why not? Let's give him a good old-fashioned thwack. Oof.
You think we were too hard on him?
I would argue we were not nearly hard enough, but we are level 7. Not bad. You know, let me take a look at some stuff here. So we can equip the Jester's hat. It has all the bells and whistles. Or the tinfoil hat. Keeps the aliens from invading your brain. Also keeps out the government, Chinese hackers, and the dog that tells you to kill people. Yuzu, I said you have to be quiet. Yeah, I think I'm probably all right. Like I mentioned, anytime we're outside, this is pretty helpful to have, mostly for bosses and such, but we can probably stick with this for now. I do like having some extra money, which is cool. And as far as the alien gloves are concerned, they're made from advanced alien fibers produced in the finest galactic sweatshops. Not bad. I can get even more money if I want to. Defense up at the start, it's not bad. Attack up when I kill an enemy, which is good because we're going to be fighting a lot of enemies down here in big swarms, and they're not going to have a lot of health. So yeah, it's equally good for ripping katanas and ski poles. Yeah, I haven't used any of these. And oh, the corpse shield. Smell like chemicals and new car. All right. Well, level 7 on a perfect success. Circumcise now inflicts 2 stacks of bleeding. Yes, please. It seems as though I probably don't need to hold on to these extra upgrades, seeing as how we're just going to have like every subsequent upgrade available to us as we get there. So I might just go and throw these like onto Jujutsu or something, but This would be a good one to max level out, but I do like the idea of slinging to another additional target, you know, just like a plague tail. God, that game was...
Hey, over here, mister. Please get me down. I'm cold and hungry and I stink like shit.
All right, well, what else is new there? Let's go and rescue this little piece of shit and do some very minor platforming or navigating. I think it's a stretch to call this area labyrinthian or difficult by any means, but that's all right. It's very straightforward.
Thanks, mister. I wish I had a safe and warm environment in which to thrive, but I don't, so I guess I'll go home.
Okay, Amber. All right, we found Amber. We just got to make sure that we don't find Rob, or he's gonna kick our ass. So that gets rid of that one, and we can go down over here. I guess not do anything about this. Grab more shit nuggets, some suspiciously cold coffee here, and also do want to be careful because I think we get jumped. All right? Oh, I see ya.
What'd I do?
Oh, you don't want to know, Mr. Hobo. All right, we got ourselves a good old-fashioned
I hope we don't get in trouble for this.
hoedown. Oh, no. Well, I suppose we ought to go and put our new circumcised to good use here. He's got a lot of armor. Yeah, me too. So, here you go, sir. Free of charge. And are we lined up? Is everybody here in a good position for this? No, we're missing this one, but yeah, let's try it. Oh my God. Not the one rat getting his hit off. Oof.
Well, gee whiz, I hope I level up.
Yeah, I mean, we already kind of just did, but that is 3 of 7 homeless camps. Gentlemen, excuse me, if you don't mind, I got some things to do with your used syringe. We got some cash here, some cure poison, nice, and that's it. Was there anything over here? Just another pile of bottles and whatnot. So let's go and hit this. Luckily, I don't think we necessarily need to worry much about using our alien probe. Oh God, there's a lot of stuff over here. Okay, so let's just go from left to right. You know how Americans read literature, from left to right. It's also how we watch animes. Got a free spirit wig. I'll probably change up my cosmetics soon. And this is, ooh, a nice little shortcut back to start. We also have the Rod of Waste. Oh boy. It's a little weaker than what we already have, but it's still strong against shields and armor. So I guess if having the gross out is that important to you, you're probably in good hands. And as it seems, I might not necessarily even be able to make it going back up, but we'll take a look. Another emergency exit. There is a point in this I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to come back to in the future. It might be up here, actually. Nope. Oh, should we do this? Do we dare? All right, so you remember that big game hunter that, you know, we spent a lot of time preparing for? Well, with the Fromunda cheese. I'm just gonna preface this by saying this is purely an educational walkthrough, and therefore what you're about to witness is non-sexual in any capacity and is purely for educational purposes. We have ourselves the fabled penis mouse. Sorry, Butters, you got in the way there. So we're just gonna take care of this thing here and now. I might actually just go ahead and make sure we take care of this as quickly as possible. So I'm gonna down the mystery coffee that I found in the sewers, and I'm gonna go and do something that I swore I never would. Circumcise a penis mouse. There we go. It's got the double bleed going on, and I could even do it again, stack even more, because why wouldn't I? And then if it tries to get an attack off, it'll probably be in vain. No pun intended. You know what? Sure, it's been a while. Hammer of Justice. Hell yeah. Ooh, look at that.
I just was seeing if it works.
It looked at me funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it just got slapped. Cool. All right. Thank you for that. We'll just go and take the cash and the small paw. And that's all we had to do here. Kind of a optional mini boss, if you will, just like some of the others we'll be fighting. I think there's the bat in the basement also, or in the sewers rather. So we'll get to that when we do, but glad we got that out of the way. We'll see how YouTube censors will take that. Out of some of the other, projects of this I've seen, I think people just like black out the entire screen, but yeah. God damn. All right.
What are we waiting for?
Oh my God, Butters, cool your jets, brother. So I could probably go to town here one more time with Jesus, but maybe, would there be a better time to use it? You know what, fuck it, let's do it now. These, these poor hobos.
Surrender and I will show you mercy.
Lock and load.
Oh, I wanted to show mercy.
Thanks, kid. My drunk-ass mom sent me to get more eggnog and I got lost. See ya.
My drunk ass mom sent me to get eggnog. Oh, the broken bottle. This one I feel like I use a lot. It hits up to 4 random targets, but they start bleeding, and that is just its base effect. I might just go ahead and swap onto that, because those are insanely good to have with how I normally like to fight. Bleed is just, it's too good to pass up, you know? Can I not get this other one? Unless they both have the same inventory, which is fine. We can also bust through this wall, grab ourselves a rusty taco. Lovely. Nothing else down here, I believe, so we'll go make our way up, see what we can find. Cause, yeah, that's essentially everything for over here. So that's good. I'm glad we were able to knock that out. And we could probably just go back to start and then access the other path that we couldn't necessarily adventure through before. Oh boy, are we gonna get ambushed again?
I hope we can find those little shit nuggets.
Me too. Stay back. Uh-oh, that mound of shit looks oddly suspicious. Yes, it was. Jesus. All right. I won't do too much of this. Yeah, same here. So I'm gonna go and drink on up again. God, I really wish that you could just adjust where you could put these in your inventory. I mean, Pokemon had that in like 2001, right? Sheesh. So yeah, let's go and I should maybe just kill this one. He's got a lot of health, but I don't think I'm strong enough to one-shot him, which is kind of a shame. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. Yeah, not quite there. All right, that's fine. So what I could do now, one of these. Ooh, and he's weak to electricity. Oh, it still killed him. Good. I was gonna be real upset about that. Use the Hammer of Storms. Thankfully, this did work out. And this guy's not weak to it.
Feel my righteous fury.
Ooh, that was real delayed. What do you got? All right, you wanted me to have a nip? Well, have at ye. Angry.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. So that is 5 homeless camps.
Oh, come on.
I guess because we rescued that other shitstorm Cornwallis, we're probably fine. And yeah, we're just about done here. Although there's some stuff over here, so let's shoot this down. And I think I am gonna go and swap on over to something better. Nah. So as far as the Rod of Waste is concerned, forged to fight monsters from the bowels of hell, or any monsters, or any bowels really. And the broken bottle, sharp and covered in sewage. God, I am sucking at reading today. I'm gonna go and leave the shock on there since I'm probably not gonna use it on this. But is there anything else I can put on here that would be helpful? I mean, 10% would be good, or I could drain from bleeding targets. The thing is that I will be inflicting bleed, so I'd have to attack them a second time with that, so it doesn't really make sense, but maybe the gross damage would be better, because it would be gross and bleeding per hit, so that might not be the worst thing in the world. Is there anything else I feel like I'm missing an item, like a throwable that I usually pick up, but I don't remember. Anything else? We can take on the action hero wig. That is not an action hero wig. What the damn? That's my, oh, that's what I was already wearing. Like, not even close, man. Sure, pigtails. I am gonna swap to a slightly more lovely color. Here we go. And as for our stash here, there we go. A little better there. How about, wore the coffin glasses before, right? How about the round rim? Why not? And sure, I'll take a double chin. I've been letting go of myself a little much lately. Much better, but not really. It's only because I've been sick. Yeah, it's not fun. Man, there's a lot more to this place than I remember. It's a little annoying. All right, let's go and smack this. Oof, yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
Well, this is like finding a dingleberry in a sewer system.
Yeah, you don't say.
Shoo, you rat bastards! Hell, they're after my... Uh-oh, you made their mama angry!
Oh no, I'm sorry. Just do that and... Butters, you gotta get out of the way, brother. Oh my god.
I'm Butters the Merciful of the Knights of Kind-Heartedness.
If anything, this would probably be the best place to go and use the Professor Chaos ability, but let me go and drink some more potion here. I'm gonna be throwing a bunch of these broken bottles at you. Starting with you. Multi-hit. Look at that. Good god. I should maybe try one more time. There is a... Oof. Yeah, this one has a lot of health. Sheesh. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. Sure, attack the one that's already down. All right, Butters, you're up one more time. And hopefully we get it.
Let's see how you like dealing with me.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But thank you. I forgot that it actually keeps them stunned. Not bad. There we go, Mama Rat.
Another victory for the good guy.
Indeed.
Thanks so much, mister. I was afraid those rats were gonna get me, and I was gonna end up a floater.
Every time. Every freaking time. Well, we have a small butane torch that we cannot equip, but 50 fire damage is kind of crazy. Yoink. And some cash, more power potion.
Somebody's baking brownies.
Yeah, you're telling me. So that is all of the Hanky children, which is very good for us. But before we go off exploring anymore, let's go and check and see what's beyond here. Because we have some additional things that we can explore. Oh my god, that is timed, apparently. Just judging by the counting down and the speeding up. And, oh yeah, we're fine. So what do we have over here in this pristine backpack? Mud. Yeah, that's mud. I guess that's what we're calling it. Over here, more TV awards mixed in with the shit nuggets. I really ought to be using those a bit more. Especially those of my own creation. It's my creation. Is it real? It's my creation. Cardboard roll. I also have a feeling there's another homeless encampment down here. Yeah, go away. And yes, it was very necessary, my dear friend. I didn't realize there were so many down here. It's kind of crazy. And yes, I am doing this again because it's just kind of the best way to do it. So, how many like a good old-fashioned broken bottle to the face? Got some pretty good, oh, you got a little rat friend with you there. As long as you're bleeding. Yeah. So yeah, maybe I should have started with the old circumcise. We'll try this one. You have the most shield, so you get it. First and foremost. Oof. Oh, he's so done. 4 bleeds, brother. We'll go with the old hammer here, and we should be fine. At least I would hope. Yeah, sometimes that guy can absolutely get in the way of your visual cue. Ooh, my god. Oh, he... We did 276 damage of bleed to him. This poor bastard. He had no idea.
making brownies.
Oh, and this is another shortcut over here. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, so their bodies still stayed like that? They fell in the exact same position. That's very strange. All right, we'll do that, and that will... which way do we want to go? Let's try this. Let me go over here. This emergency exit is going to take us to somewhere that we need another ability for, I think. Because this is the lair of the crab people. I don't even remember the last time these characters were mentioned canonically in South Park because I just am not that big of a fan. I enjoyed it at the age appropriateness that I was supposed to, but oh god. Run, run. Oh my god, we have the bats. These bats might be kind of scary right now, actually.
Second mouth. We had no knowledge of this.
All right, let's see what the bats can do for us and how terrible they might be.
What the heck? I'm gonna get grounded anyway, might as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Okay, they don't have nearly as much health as I thought they would, which is good. I'm gonna go and start by tossing out a bottle. Yeah, 253 for the giant ones. And, maybe we'll see. We'll see what Butters can do for us here, because we have, ooh, that can actually hit those three. You know what? Sure. The Hammer of Storms is too OP, I fear. Oh my god. And they can heal each other right before dying. Oh, good. Thank you for letting me retaliate. And then combusting. Nice. So there's a Chin Pokemon there, and also this that we cannot do anything about. So we'll have to come back once we know the most powerful magic there is known to childkind. And I think the same thing down over here. If I do this, whoops. Just gonna go and thwack wildly into the background. Oh, here we go again. Butters, calm down. Good grief. We'll be fine. But this worries me a little bit. So I am going to just go and try this. So everyone else is going to be in a little bit of trouble, and we can take him out normally. Just the way he explodes. Oof, 1 damage. And there we go. Thank you. I'm sorry. I probably have rabies now, and not the good kind that we get in Canada. Oh yeah, I can't even... Oh, I can do this. I didn't realize. The bat frame glasses, the grandpa vampire wig, and the goth skull makeup. Wait a minute. So I'm curious, where does this... I'm not going to leave just yet, so I don't spawn the enemies, but there's a mini-boss here. I thought we couldn't do this yet. Oh boy. Oh geez, and he just appeared out of nowhere. I guess we're just knocking out all of the big game animals we can. Yeah, you're telling me, Butters. So once again, should I throw a shit nugget at it? Nah, we'll be fine. So the nice thing about having the broken bottle with one singular enemy is that it's going to attack all 4 times at the same one, which means 4 stacks of bleed right off the bat. And on top of that, we could probably go with the good old-fashioned circumcise, but because he's so beat up right now, I might just do this. Oof. And I don't even think he'll even have a chance to attack. So just so that we're not being too mean, let's see how much. That does too damn much. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, we also have the exact same amount of health. Thank you. Huh. All right, well, the blood orange bat is no more, it seems. So where does this take us? Just out of curiosity. Because I would like to go back down, but oh, it brings us here. I don't think you can go down here unless you open this up, but I want to go back the other way around. And I just hope I didn't spawn the bats back. So that's great. Please don't be bats. Okay, good, they're still dead. Thank goodness. We can just keep on going. We'll be back for you, crab people. We will be back for you.
Second mouth. We had no knowledge of this.
A second mouth is absolutely diabolical. So was there anything else over here? Doesn't seem like it. I think we're fine. Yeah. So the sewers, I think, is pretty much done. There's, I think, one more homeless encampment, but it doesn't seem like it's down here. We already explored all this. We need to go up. But what we really need to do is go back to start, essentially. Let me check and see what this is. So we didn't really, or did we? We were blocked from it. That or I just ignored it. So I remember all this. Huh. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it there. I think we have essentially exhausted this place of all of its worth, and we can just go back, right? Surely. Yeah, and this is all pretty familiar. Cool, all right. Riveting commentary, I know. Hankies?
Howdy ho! Thanks for finding my kids. Thank the nice man nuggets.
Thank you.
Anytime you need my help, you just call on me, and I'll be there sure as a shit on Sunday. Howdy ho! Except against bosses, of course. I might have shit for brains, but I'm not stupid, and I can't help you more than once per day. Just like I can't help anyone who won't help themselves with rehab.
All right, you know what? Thank you. So I believe that is our final summon out of the 4 big ones. I can't think of anyone else it could possibly be, so let's skedaddle on out of here and see what else there might be left to do out in the world, because we gotta go talk to Al Gore. We gotta go and talk to Jimbo. It's not a necessity, but still would be a good idea. And there's quite a lot that we could do with our new anal probe that we've procured from the skies.
You seem like a pretty nice kid.
Oh, thank you. So first and foremost, let's see. I do want to start something with Al Gore, so let me see. I'll start from over here at the photo dojo. And I want to see if that sewer system does actually lead us here. That's still empty with that. And yeah, it is. Sweet. I'm fairly confident we couldn't enter the sewers until you opened it from the other side, so very
It's like totally
Dark
awesome
Souls-esque.
to be mature like me and not immature like you twerps.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Oh wait, Al Gore's back at his place, isn't he? I forgot about that he actually did go back. So, cool. I just wasted all that time for nothing. It's a new message from Mr. Hanky, which is nice, but just to double check, this is where we buy all of our goth gear.
I'll give you a good price.
And we already did this pretty early on, but we have the clothes, lose faith in humanity every turn. We have the goth cap, pull this cap low to avoid meeting the gaze of any posers, sellout assholes, and you gain individuality for insulting others, and of course, the goth gloves, minus 20 charisma. We also have the do-rag, the sweaty headband, don't need it. Flare, we already have one of each of those, and that's essentially everything we need to buy. Nah, I think we're pretty all right on here. Cool, thanks brother, do appreciate that. But I do want to head over here and let's reconvene with our super serial friend, Mr. Al Gore.
Nice work. I will let you know of any updates on Manbear Peg. Make sure to share the news on Facebook. I'm super serial.
Will do.
Manbear Peg, he's here.
Yep, he sure is. Now at this point, all we have to do is basically wait for him and give us our next mission. But first, there was one item here that I did not forget for once.
Professor Chaos left me here to keep changing the light bulbs until the Earth's energy supply is drained.
Right. All right, cool. Thank you. We can head back up through this lovely ventilation system. And with our new powers, make our way to this. I don't know if this is entirely incredible. Ooh, the Squire helmet. Probably not great, but I'll take it. Thank you. And we did grab the other item up here, didn't we? Yeah, because there was a cat. That's right. How could I forget? Joke's on you, I did not forget. So at this point, it might be in our best interest to just go ahead and grab those cigarettes. But while we're here, let's maybe stop by Keeney's, Princess Keeney's place, because I think she might have something for us. I don't think I necessarily need to have her equipped into my party, but better yet, there might be something waiting out here for us. I don't remember if this is the thing. Oh, wait, hold on. So I can disperse. Get out of here. Well, wait a minute. I actually have to use my dragon shout. So you can go and explore the Lost Woods. There is no reason for us to do it now. So I'm just going to hold off on that since we'll be doing plenty of that later. And let me check Okay, so I gotta go south at some point. It's not here. But while we're around, we might as well, you know, check out Mr. Slaves, which is not this house. We should know it is the most fabulous one on the block, and get his summon once again. Hello.
Hey, new kid. I've got a little time for you if you need me to put somebody up my ass.
I love just how unabashedly unashamed he is about it, and for that I can only love him more. Now, as far as this is concerned, I could have just fast traveled to Princess Keeney's. That's alright. We're already almost there anyway. Just right over the train track, because of course this is the paltry part of town. And, ooh, Al Gore's got a message for us. Already? That was very quick. It's also the wrong pause button. Man Bear Pig is the greatest threat to society today. Signal boost. Share this message. Howdy ho. Yep, Christmas is certainly around the corner. Oh, God. He said some really sick things. Jesus Christ. Oh, and Randy sent me something. Yeah, I'll look it up later. Don't worry. Do I have any? I do still have my upgrades, but as for my perks, apparently I have a perk here that has not been used yet, which I didn't realize. So is there, I mean, I'm not going to use any of these magic ones just because I rarely think it's even worth it. Inflict additional damage. Nah. Revive potions. Suffering from gross out might be worth it. I think I already do everything that I want. Using a potion gives you attack up and become one with the taunt. Pissed off is not usually something I worry about much. But inflict more damage to stun targets might be good. I'm going to take the Growing Boy because I am indeed... Oh, I don't have a perk. I'll go for Growing Boy when I get one new friend. So I've been getting a lot of them. Oh, you know, there is actually, I think, like a herd of animals I can befriend in the Lost Woods. But we have to, like, find them, and it's kind of hard to. Is there? Oh, here it is. So the moldy sausage. So over here, we've got ourselves... Oops, wrong thing. Oh no, damn it. I pressed the wrong button because I still had my anal probe. I wanted to shoot him. We will kill him with compassion. But please don't bite me. I'm so sorry. This looks very strong and it's very scary. I'm gonna go ahead and throw on the speed potion. We've been using a lot of coffee lately, but for good reason. I'm gonna also throw on the old circumcise here to start things off because this poor dog's got to be fixed. Sorry, friend. Ooh, he doesn't even have any armor. That was terrible. And we'll throw some broken bottles at it. I'm sorry. Oh, he's resistant. Oh, he's immune to the grossness. That makes more sense. Butters, you mind taking one for the team here? I wouldn't mind not being mauled. That would be ideal. Oof.
That was the most perfect throw I've ever seen.
Amen, brother. All right, that wasn't so bad. Oh, look at, he's got his, oh, poor little tail between his legs. This poor doggo. He doesn't deserve it. He was only rabid. Oh, he's done. It's Jover. I'm sorry. I had to put him down. Oh.
You think we were too hard on him?
So this is one of the very few dogs that you see over the course of the game. And I think you just have to fart on them 10 times. So that or another animal, but I remember it specifically has to be dogs, and wolves do work, but we have animal cruelty, which is just animals in general. Unless I am misremembering. Sorry, dog. I'm so sorry. Man, a lot of stuff is happening. Man, were we supposed to do something else? Just went to the bathroom, but I totally have to go again. What's up with that? Yeah, it's a little suspicious, man. So now that we're leveled up, I'm going to go with even more circumcising, which will inflict defense down. Definitely take that. And nonconformist, homeless problem. And wait a minute, we already got all of Jimbo's. I think this last fast travel is somewhere we don't have access to just yet, but that's pretty good. Damn, I am going to be like kicking myself when I remember what it is I'm supposed to do with the dog. But I'm glad we could do it with the wolves, like I said. Oh no, not that MBP video. Yeah, Al Gore has fallen down the brain rot pit, and it's not very fun. Why am I going in this direction? Oh, the Broflovsky, I still need that. Well, I wanted to fast travel, and I guess I could do that from the Koopa Keep, but I meant to do it from Keeney's. So we'll just keep going this way. Miss Hanky, what do you got? My husband still thinks I'm faithful. You believe that? Oh, geez. Well, it's good that we're sort of killing time here since we are waiting for Al Gore to go crazy. You doing anything? Oh, God. I hate seeing texts like that. It's just, it reeks of desperation.
I made some powdered donut pancake surprise if you boys get hungry later.
I'm good. I'm all right. So now that we're all the way here, how's it going, Craig?
The Grand Wizard said that I'm in charge of the shop now because I sound like Clyde. I don't sound like Clyde. Anyways, welcome, wary traveler. Would you like to see my wares?
Sure. Why not? Do you have anything good? We have Fat Beard's Blade for $12. I can actually do more damage and get more money. The legendary blade of a big boned Somali pirate king. We also have the Axe of Stopping, slows my target on perfect attack, which seems pretty good. Wow. I might just go and swap on out for that. Currently under manufacturer recall. I like the idea of 20% extra money, but I think I will take the Axe of Stopping. That seems kind of baller right now. For our equipment, we have the KKK stuff, but I'll hold off on that. And we don't need anything else, I think. I can go with the Celtic Battle Paint, sure. I don't think I've seen that before. And the Bad Irene wig, why not? Anything? Nope. Still as dainty as it ever were. All right. So our new quest is to unfriend Al Gore. So, oh my God, he is spamming us. Hey, it's me, Al Gore. Thank you. Let's go ahead and make some preparations because we are unfortunately going to have to unfriend him in the most violent method possible. And it does involve a pretty tough fight. So I'm going to go ahead and go and throw on the Axe of Stopping. And we're also going to throw on, yeah, it's still not powerful enough for that. We have 15% for our Shattered Anal Probe. It's going to go a surprisingly far amount away. And as far as some of this other stuff is concerned, I like dealing the 10% extra damage, but the life drain would be good to hold on to for now. The Assassin Robes is still pretty all right, but we might need some defense coming up here. So the Druid Robes might be making a reappearance, and I think it might be in our best interest to go ahead and just throw that on and get some armor going, especially with enemies that will possibly attack us. Ability up when I kill an enemy. I do remember this particular mini boss fight being very unforgiving. So yeah, I think I will go and take that. Just anything that can get us additional levels of power. Yeah, 15 armor. I will go and take that because the last thing you want to do is die in the middle of this boss fight. This is probably fine for now. I don't think I need any additional strength there. And we'll go and swap some things out. Or my battle paint. I'll throw on my good glasses, the bat frame ones. And I'm going to trim up a little bit and give myself the old major mustache. Nah, that one's too silly. Wizard beard I do like. We'll go and wear this one too. In the name of my one red facial hair. We'll make the whole beard that color. And we'll swap into this one. There we go. What color should this be? Probably the same one, right? There we go. Perfect. It's all coming together, Jack. We have 2 upgrades still. And do I have any perks? No. Have not made any friends yet. But one thing I actually did want to do...
Welcome, wary traveler. Would you like to see my wares?
I did not want to speak to you again. I wanted to go back to Kenny's. One of the reasons I wanted to come back here was so I could go into his room as Kenny. Oh my God, and he's still messaging us. So we also haven't seen Kenny's new move yet, which is pretty baller. So maybe we'll take a look at that. But Kenny is not who I want fighting on my side, by the way, for the battle.
My sister Kenny doesn't need protecting, but watch out for her anyway. I thought you were different.
So, anything you want to explain here, sir? Ooh, yeah. My hair is getting all sorts of in the way of this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Why not? Got some more rat poison. All right, so he's not going to say anything, especially if I break his skateboard right in front of him. How about Mom?
You be
careful with that dress, Kenny. That's real cheesecloth. Kenny teach you that?
Sure did.
You be careful with that dress, Kenny. That's real cheesecloth.
It's real cheesecloth. Yeah, let's get out of here. So, do I dare? Oh boy, had the best breakfast ever. All right, yeah, he's just gonna be drowning us. So before we go over there, drinking. I need dark roast. That's the one I need. And then yeah, it's not the super ultra like double drink that I already bought before. Let's go and head over here because I think Jimbo is gonna have some new items for us now that we've already hunted everything down, which is nice. Also, these kids, I'm not gonna worry about you.
Last cigarette, you guys got more?
Yeah, we just stole a fresh pack.
Not the girl kind again.
Yeah, there's slibs. Smoke too if you're such a big bad asshole.
Jesus Christ. Oh, and let's actually get the cup of spell on. Oh, they don't care.
We're trying to smoke here.
Sorry. Apparently you have to talk to them to engage. But they are mad. They are. Right, of course. So even though I don't think we necessarily need to do this, we're running surprisingly low on that. So I think I'll go and swap on over to the strength potion. And we'll see what we can get going here. Do I want to throw the broken bottle or do I want to see the acts of stopping? Yeah, let me try this one. See what we can do. Ooh, oh my God. That shit is powerful as hell. Now, for Kenny's ultimate attack, we have the Unicorn Stampede. Princess Keene summons a magical unicorn to trample a row of enemies. So, sure, we just have to press the button shown, apparently. And of course, if you mess that up, you get mauled. Ooh, there you go, getting spanked, brother. Last man standing. Oops, and then it's weird timing. All right, you're done. Later. Oh, that is silly. That is ridiculous. That is crazy. So he drops a highlighter. This one drops a baseball card. And this one drops the Zippo lighter. All right, not nearly as cool as the other one, but at least he's got the Alabama man. Oh, these poor bastards. I broke something with my gas. All right, Al Gore's still spamming us.
What can I do for you, new kid? All right, looks like that bat sucked its last fruit. That mouse was making us all look bad. In more ways than one, eh, Ned?
Speak for yourself.
Nice work. I remember when I bagged my first dog.
Jesus.
This one's real personal for me and Ned. Well, we lost half our unit to a farm cow when we were stationed in Hanoi. Far as we're concerned, you're a damn hero, kid. We're both proud to know you.
I have no words.
I can't wait to see what you kill next.
Thank you. Do you have... Ooh, the Warrior's Longsword. A little bit weaker, but it is the compensating cousin of the short sword. Gain attack up after a perfect attack, which doesn't really serve us that well. And weapon damage increases by 3 times your armor value. That's really strange. Huh. He can also hit the enemy behind him, and it's got 2 slots for your patches, so that's really nice, actually. This stuff, obviously, we're gonna have to be a pretty high level for that, but we'll keep that in mind a little bit later. Deflect damage when I block is a pretty good trade-off, and sure, thanks for that. So, I thought we were supposed to get something else for all of that.
Remember, you can legally kill anything in self-defense.
That is, unless you bring a gun to a protest against the government.
What can I do for you, new kid? Shot and killed any of them animals in the wildlife guide? I'll make it worth your while.
Dude, okay, so I'm still missing 1. Oh boy, Al Gore. Yeah, I might need to go and deal with this right freaking now. But first, I'm gonna go and take a look at the patch he just gave us. Adds 30 gross damage on perfect attack. That is pretty disgusting and might not be the worst thing in the world to have on hand. Draining 50 HP from bleeding targets could actually be really nice for this upcoming fight. So I think I will go ahead and put this on instead of the gross damage. I think that's probably in our best interest. So yeah, I think I will just go and do that. So can I do it on this one, or does it have to be a weapon? Is it down here? Oh, there it is. Plastic vampire teeth. Thank you. Okay, so let me take a look at my quests. I am still... Oh, I have to... Right, the queefing caverns and the mutant bacteria. That, I think, is in the school, and I think the queefing caverns is in Canada, so... Damn. I was gonna say, because there is this lovely little area that we can probe ourselves up to, but glad we got all that taken care of. Let's get out of here. Let us skedaddle. And there's nothing over there. So... Yeah, we're looking pretty good here, folks. Yep, I'm going. Don't you worry. We'll go and fast travel clear on down over here. Yeah, buy a goth outfit. Drinking coffee is pretty goth, which probably explains why I like to do that. So we'll probably do that sooner rather than later, even though I do believe it does advance the plot pretty significantly. But first and foremost, Butters is joining the party once again because I fear we're going to need him for as much as Al Gore has been spamming us. Yeah, nobody's liking being a junior Al Gorean, so without further ado, let's step into his lair. Because I think he's been going through the rabbit hole a little too much.
You're back, Junior Al Gorean. But why haven't you liked any of my Facebook messages? Unless... Of course. You're no normal human kid. It's you, Man-Bear Pig! I have you now! Let us fight to the death!
We will kill them with compassion!
Now let's see how you like sitting through a whole presentation on global warming! You cannot escape the scientific certainty of global climate change. Yeah!
So, if you don't guard against his presentation on global warming, I think it simply means that you get screwed and ultra depressed. And if there's any point at all that we should ever use our super awesome rare blend potion, now would be the time to do it. So I'm gonna go and double up on my attack there, and this might actually be the best opportunity to use Whirling Doom. We'll get into that a bit later. I don't know if it's gonna be helpful, but
Who's laughing now?
Al Gore has a lot of health and a lot of armor, so we're gonna have to give him the world's first double circumcision. Oh my goodness. And his defense is down, so this is excellent news for us. I will, of course, be doing this one more time, and then I'm going to be drinking my sorrows away via a Red Bull. There we go. Not bad. Same thing here. We'll go and feed him. I should have really had some mana go and start things off, but there you go. Enjoy your Red Bull, sir. And as far as Butters is concerned, I'm actually not going to... I'm going to wait and use Professor Chaos, I think. Might be a good idea. Oof. Bonus.
Gore-tastic!
Oh no.
Protect the former sort of vice president!
So he summons his Secret Service detail, and now we're going to be in even more trouble. So what I would like to do...
on enchilada rations, but I think I can hold out.
We're gonna drink even more coffee. Just get that caffeine surging through our brains. And we're going to try and get these guys to bleed. They have a lot of freaking shields too. But Al Gore is almost done, so that's really nice. We'll see what happens. Ooh. Okay, so we hit most of them. That's good. But what I'm really looking for is an extra circumcision in there at some point. So these two guys with guns, they hit really freaking hard. So because I probably won't be able to see this guy if I try to use it on him, we'll go for you. Why not? Really going to town on all these guys. All right, Butters, it's time for you to summon the man known as Chaos, and we will attack them all.
Let's see how you like dealing with me.
Now, for their fate, Superman. There we go. Perfect. Well. Oh no, wait. Excuse me. Oh, he's regenerating. Oh, that is no bueno. Well, these guys are fortunately stopped in their tracks. Shoot. I'm caught between whether or not, you know, let me actually, I'll take the coffee again. I never use items this often, but I think it'll be worth it. Al Gore will probably go down sometime soon, but let me see. Yeah, not bad. If I circumcised one of them, maybe I should circumcise them. You know what? I think I will do that. So he's only got one. Let me see. Will this work? Oh, that's rough. Thank you. All right, we're cutting through the defenses. This is good. This pleases me. I can't attack in a row with this, right? No, it's not this one. All right, broken bottle. One more time. Sorry, sort of, Vice President. Ooh, that heal though, it's great. Can I do anything with Butters? I might be able to throw this thing at him. Let me try that. But he's gonna need a little bit of that Arizona sweet tea, so drink on up. Let's see what we can do. All right, the Hammer of Justice. Oh, I can't even get him yet. Okay, well that's a bit of a shame.
You didn't fool me for a second, Man Bear Pig.
Yeah, let's do this guy. I probably should have just attacked. Ooh.
I just was seeing if it worked.
That was almost perfect. No, you stay away from him. Oh my God.
Wait, I can't die. I was almost barely president.
Oh boy. Okay, so he is on the brink. He's not riposting or anything.
I'm low on enchilada rations, but I think I can hold out.
But he's got a lot of freaking shield there. You know, just to be safe, I'm gonna give him one last circumcision.
Sweet time.
I sure am. All right, let's do it. I hope he like doesn't come back to life, because that would be kind of scary. Oh, we're so close, so close. Defense down. I don't think I trust Butters, so we got to do it. One more down the hatch, I fear. All right, we got it. Let's go and piss him off. Is he weak against? No, I guess it doesn't matter. All right.
So it's a standoff.
Let's do it, Butters. The finishing blow.
That was the most perfect throw I've ever seen. I know Valance doesn't solve anything, but I kind of like it.
Oh, well, my friends, we have officially unfriended Al Gore.
That was stinky.
And he dropped Man Bear Pig ear. What? Deal 15% more damage when your health is low. Of course, he has to have some USB drives on him. That's moderately terrifying. And we can head into his secret room, his super secret serial room of justice.
Oh, look, he was playing president.
Huh. This is strange. Al's awesome president tapes is what that looks like it says. And he has a recycling bin in his office. All right, so the Super Serial Man Bear Pig Club and its hoof are officially ours. This item is super serial. This weapon helps prevent global warming. It has a lot of damage to it, and it hits 3 times. Might almost be worth taking. Ooh, and the life drain, 50 HP. Yeah. Yoinkity yoink. Anything I can do in here? I wonder if I need to come back with like Cartman or something. Or sorry, another buddy that we obviously haven't had spoiled just yet, right? Yeah, that battle has the potential to be real bad, and I think eventually he'll come to his senses and the real Man Bear Pig will appear. But he seems to have all but vanished from the face of the earth, so sad days for Al Gore. But that concludes our time over here for now. We'll definitely make sure to return at a later point, but for now, let's go and grab ourselves a well-earned drink of coffee, you know, the good stuff. And it also happens to be one of the last key items we need to get in with the Goths. How's it going, Tweaks?
Welcome to my coffee shop. Thanks for helping Tweak out in the back room. Would you like to try some coffee? It's fresh, like a sun-dappled cornfield, ready for harvest.
Sure, why not? I might as well also re-up on my super special chocolatey fudge-covered Speed Potion Ultra, and more importantly, get the Dark Roast, a rich coffee blend to fill the sucking void in your soul caused by all the douchey hipsters in the world. You know, if I knew what was good for me, I might pick up another Speed Potion or two, but chances are I'll find plenty of those.
There's a rumor the girls have a secret base, but I've never seen it.
You don't think it's in the girls' bathroom, is it? So I think we're set here. Let's skedaddle, and hopefully we don't get interrupted on our way out. That would be nice, right? Fellas?
Hey, there he is. New kid. New kid. The Elf King has requested your presence. You can either come quietly or you can fight, but I warn you, fighting this fight at this point in the game is a complete waste of time, and you might as well skip it and just come with us.
Well, as I'm sure the tales of my kind-hearted nature have most likely reached your incredibly plastic ears, I think it should come as no surprise that the answer we go with here is quite clear. To the death.
There is no way you can win, and fighting us will be a complete waste of time. Are you sure you want to fight?
I think the last time I did this, I did fight, and it was a complete waste of time, but sure, why not?
Okay, let's get this over with.
This might be one of our last times fighting the elves anyways.
Kill them with compassion.
But as it stands, yeah, these guys have a lot of health. This guy has 3 freaking shields. Okay. We might have been in danger. Where's Jesus when you need him? I could maybe summon a piece of poo. This would be probably the only time I would use this.
Go to the bathroom.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
We tried to warn you it was useless, but you just had to go and try and fight. Let's go.
Oh my god, this game is so dumb.
So, you're the new kid everyone is talking about. What's your name?
He doesn't talk, Elf King. He thinks he's hot shit or something.
You're playing for the wrong side, dude. What did Wizard Fat Ass tell you? That we broke the rules and took the stick last night? He's lying.
Cartman is the one you should be fighting against. He's hiding the stick, which is cheating, and acting all betrayed and sad to get you to recruit more people for him.
We tracked a Twitter raven who says you are currently trying to recruit the Goths for the Wizard. Go recruit them, but bring them to us. Then we can ransack Cartman's stupid kingdom and get the stick back once and for all. I'm trusting you to do what's right. And kid, if you betray us, we'll tell everyone you're a butthole. I am sending our best ranger to help guide you. The bard is also at your disposal now.
We have 2 new buddies and an entirely different perspective on the story. Have we been hoodwinked by Cartman this entire time? I guess only time will tell.
Our king may trust you, but that doesn't mean I have to.
So there are plenty of gentlemen for us to talk to here, starting with Jimmy.
You know what every good bard should have? A flute. If I had a flute, I could play fantastic melodies. If I only had a flute. My Facebook says the rancher might be selling one. You know where the ranch is? I'd love to see if I could buy that flute.
All right, how about you, Stan? He looks really angry.
All is lost. My contacts, my maps, my friends list, all taken from me by the she-ogre. She has no soul. You will help me battle the she-ogre and reclaim my iPhone? Perhaps you are one to be trusted. Very well. Let us end this.
Hell yeah, brother. So, the she-ogre. Better watch out for that.
Don't let Cartman use you.
Yeah, I'm getting there. So, we have ourselves a purple tent that we can't, do much about. The Ismail of the Faithful. So it's weaker, but hits 3 times and it weakens their attack. Not necessarily worth it right now, but I will take it. And we have another new quest. We have a ton of new shenanigans at play.
Any ally of the Elf King is an ally of mine, and my shop is open to you.
I mean, are we really allies at this point? they do seem to carry some pretty good weapons. 20% damage on perfect attack is not anything to scoff at, especially if you stack it a little bit. But the Sword of Endings, a harbinger of things to come. Jesus, 100 HP when you kill an enemy. We have the longbow, which I don't think is nearly that good, but we're a little weak for all this stuff, so I won't worry about it. Meanwhile, we have some minstrel items, which will be not too bad. A pair of drum major gloves, brightly colored to let everyone know the show's right here. Thanks. We can also get the elf stuff. You know what? Why not? It's just a couple bucks. I'll throw it your way. Take some Triskelion tattoos, tribal ones also. And as for the weapon strap-ons, attacks ignore up to 30 armor, which is strange. The roll of quarters isn't bad either, but I think I'm pretty alright without any of this. Bow damage is very specific to only bow weapons, which I think goes without saying. And thorns we've already kind of got going on for ourselves, so not bad. Thanks, Jason. I thought, I would get at least a few
Our
perks.
king may trust you, but that doesn't mean I have to.
All right, so Chris doesn't want to be a friend, but how about you, Dog Poo?
The humans have raised banners around town claiming elf territory for their own. So saith the Well of Insight. Plus, it's all over Twitter. The Well says balance can be restored only if a chosen one were to fuck up their banners.
So now we have another reason to explore South Park, and that's to restore the balance and also get rid of all of the propaganda. So, nothing we can do here in the Spirit Cave just yet. Oh, and there's also this, lest we forget, the Shattered Arrow and the Elvish Loyalty Patch. All right, not great, but I'll take it. So we have a ton of banners that have been revealed to us, but can I? Yes, I can take a look. The Sky Blue Dye. Thank you. This gentleman.
No tricks, human.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't quite hear you over your crying. Oh, no, he doesn't want to talk. But I can't do anything here just yet. I'll have to climb up here again later, I believe. That's all right. Let's get down, and I think once we leave, we can take a look at the abilities of Jimmy and Stan. Neither of which are particularly good. I would say Stan is probably your next best bruiser after Butters, but let's skedaddle. And, actually, before we go, did this activate? There we go. Oh my god, and we got just enough to upgrade ourselves to level 9. The Timmy Express has been completed, and we have a lot of stuff to go over. Remember, pig attacks have doubled in the past 6 months. Yes, I'm sure they have. So, as far as our abilities are concerned, I think I am going to upgrade Whirling Doom so it increases the damage, and also to allow them to bounce to more targets, but I guess Jiu-Jitsu would also be pretty good. Let's max out the Circumcise. That way I think we get an achievement for that, and we'll definitely put one onto here. So we still have an upgrade to spare, and we'll hold off on that until later. As far as our perks are concerned, let's go for the Growing Boy, and we're set. We still do need to recruit the goth kids. The homeless are pretty close to being finished. Man Bear Pig, I think, is near the church, which is kind of strange. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do here, so thankfully we're in the right place. How's it going, Stan? Oh, by the way, don't forget to there we go. You need to fart on them.
Sweet.
We'll fart on the others when we go back, but there's an ice cube in here. Not really surprising. Ooh, a large potion. Not bad. So, we're in Kyle's house right now. Can I befriend the Broflovskis? I certainly hope so. Let's go upstairs. Let's see what we have going on here. Oh, there's actually a little bit of texture and flavor to this place. Oh, right. Even more deep cuts from the early seasons, but not bad. I guess some stuff there if you're a super fan. Oh, and underpants.
I guess that's cool.
5 out of 5 completed, which means we finished an arbitrary quest, and life is good. We can also go and take this. Yeah, nothing there really worth writing home about. Can I? Oh, the Hardley Boys, the clue of the broken blade. Thank you. And that is everything in here, I think. Can I break this? Oops, sorry, that's really expensive. It's a collector's item, you know? All right. So, I guess he doesn't say anything for us being in his friend's bedroom, but that's all right. Oh, there's also cash. There's a jewelry box here. I thought we could pick that up at some point, but not the case. A barbarian wig. Ooh, I do like the sound of that. We'll explore them a bit more later, but of course their bathroom is going to be the same as the rest of them, this time with more acne and pubic hair. It's like this place is filled to the brim with it all. All right, don't button mash too fast, but it has to be consistent.
At least light a match.
I think I'm almost, yeah, I'm full on my shit nuggets. I don't know. I picked up so many of them in the sewers. I just feel disgusting. All right, we can leave. I'm sorry. It's not your house. You probably don't care. Can I, like, not? Can't reach it unless I can hit it down. There we go. Just take a ceramic shard, unmix it from the rest. And now that Stan is in our party, we should probably take a visit to his house. And I don't think it's too far away.
Hey, if you ever want to sue anybody, you can come to me first, okay?
Amen, brother. So let me take a look at my map. I keep pressing the wrong button for that, but yeah, the she-ogre. So it's actually just right over here. We'll go ahead and take care of this, and I think we already got a glimpse of it, actually. And we haven't talked to Randy yet, since we got back from being abducted. And of course, he is nowhere to be found. Randy? Randy? Oh, I can... Weird. All right, well, he is nowhere to be found, which is a little concerning, but...
Nothing can prepare you for this battle. If I die, tell the guys I fought bravely.
Oh my god, I did not realize how ludicrously high these stakes just were. Up ahead, we have a mini-boss of sorts, and
Sweet.
What better way of breaking in our new friend who actually runs away from our magic
Sick,
is to break his sister's face.
Down on that side is where my parents sleep, and across from that is the cave of the she-ogre.
Ah, yes, as we are all too aware of, and did I forget to loot this? Apparently I did. My bad, brother. Now, against my better judgment, barging into his parents' bedroom might have been a bad idea. We don't know what heinous acts may have been occurring in here, but if we go back to Stan's room with him as our buddy...
So, this is my room.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am already aware, my man, and Tom Cruise is still in the closet.
I'm never coming out.
He's got to ponder in on all of that Scientology bullshit he's been ingesting all day. He can go and destroy some retro video game accessories, and that is just about it. I don't think there was anything special about coming back in here. So, let's go and take on a mini-boss for the ages.
Give me back my iPhone, demon! You little turd! I've brought help. Let's see you try and take us both. Ah!
Oh my god.
Your days are numbered, she-ogre.
This game's a little cracked. So, as far as her weaknesses are concerned, I think she might only be immune to stun, which means the power of the bleed is going to be more than effective enough for us. So, let's attempt to circumcise and see what happens. Surely, in the name of science, we can make something happen there. She has a lot of health, and we get to play around with Stan here. So he's got the ability Marked for Death, which I believe lowers defense. So let's try it.
Red rocket!
Okay, that's not bad. As for his abilities, they're pretty good at crowd control, but I do favor the Whirlwind Slash because it's definitely more aggressive, and I'm pretty sure it bleeds. Oof, my goodness, that was not bad. Oh god, the rage of the monthlies. Oops, sorry, I spanked your sister unintentionally. Well, I have the axe of stopping, so I could slow her down. And since she's already at max bleed, sure, let's try it. So we've got some good hits on there. That's like 900 damage. She's slowed. I've got not quite enough power for my abilities. A regular sword attack is pretty generic. Yeah, we just get the one slice that does a little damage, but the cherry bomb. Oh my god. All right, I think this is probably our best bet, but let's get one more circumcised in there, in the name of science. pretty comparable, but we're not getting any more defense down. So as far as things are concerned, I've been meaning to shit my drawers for quite a while in a third fight. We haven't done it just yet, but I think beans that are the magical fruit might be just the thing I'm looking for. So eat on up, because whatever we eat next is going to cause us to duke in our pants. Yeah, this might be the only thing we're doing right now with Stan. His main special ability is pretty good as well, but does this waste my turn? I don't remember. Let's just get a good old-fashioned attack in there. God, that's insanely powerful, like just on its own. All right, what do we want to feed ourselves here? Some cauliflower, or General Tao's chicken, or apple juice. See, the apple juice didn't quite work for us last time, but we'll go for this, and we should hopefully get a Chivo pop for that, but yeah, 3 times in 3 different, well, once in 3 different battles, and you should be fine. We're filled up on shit nuggets, but yeah, that's all right.
Check this out.
Hell yeah. The Red Death. Oh, geez. So it's like a 1-2, and we're bleeding. God, that did a lot. Well, way to go and pick on the kid who just shit his pants there, girlfriend. Oof.
I can do this all day.
Amen, brother.
Take mine iPhone again, and I shall bring justice swifter yet.
Get out of my room, turd!
I bow to you, Ogre Slayer. I'm glad to call you friend.
Hell yeah, Stan is our new friend. But before we do anything else, we are going to want to head back upstairs and speak to Shelly one more time. We're already getting text from our new bestie. Can you imagine that? Sorry.
You're still a turd, but at least you don't hit like a girl.
Amen. Ooh, we get the messy wig.
You even smell like a turd.
Well, yeah, that's sort of my my trademark. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. The stupid spoil whore doll, reach for the Skylar, and the Sunshine Sparkle stickers. Gotta take those for the road. Destroy more valuable accessories that you'll probably find for $3 at the local Goodwill, and let us skedaddle. I don't think we have to come back here for the discernible future, but there's a couple of things we got to do around town, and I think one of the things we're going to want to do is head on up to our friend, the neighborhood basketball court. So if we go and take a look at our map, it is pretty close to us, as a matter of fact, so that's good. And just out of curiosity, the she-ogre is no more. All elves can walk the land of Larnian safely once again. Yeah, he's quite popular. So coming over here...
Ahoy, Maplebeard!
Oh, Maplebeard? What the hell? There should be some kids to talk to. Maybe it's this little kindergartner that's hiding.
Come play hide and seek with us. You're it.
Not the little voices, Jesus. So not only are we searching out these little tykes, but we've got to destroy these damn banners, and they are all over the freaking place. We already explored over here, I think. Couldn't pick that up, but sometimes these kids are going to be in strange places. They'll poke their heads out, but I don't remember exactly where they all are. One is definitely inside of the sewers, so we'll take a look at that. I don't think I've been over here yet either, strangely enough. But eventually we will go back to the gods and make their acquaintance. Oh, here we go. This kid.
Billy tried to steal my hidey spot, but I made him go away.
Okay, 1 out of 6 kindergartners. If we haven't spoken to, you know, Mr. Slave, now would be a good time to do that. But before we do anything else, let's actually swap to Jimmy for the first time. He's a bard, a master musician and entertainer that can bring boons to his allies and curses to his foes. So we'll take him and we'll go and show him some of the good stuff. Over here, we still can't open this. Whose house was this? Because I do want to keep an eye out for my alien probe stuff, but that's all right. We could go into the Lost Woods. I might see if I can figure out what the combination is to befriend all of the kids. But we have a message from Timmy, and we'll get to that later. One of the reasons why we do want Jimmy on our side is so that we can head on up to the farm once again and buy a flute.
Oh boy, the cattle ranch. We're here. Excuse us. Hello.
Hey, get off my ranch!
Sorry to bother you, sir. We are elven warriors of the forest. I understand you might have a flute for sale.
You want to buy the flute?
It just so happens I'm a level 10 bard, and a flute is just what I need to play magical songs of enchantment. Magical songs of A flute is just what I need to play. A flute is just what I need to play magical songs of enchantment. Magical songs of enchantment. A flute is just what I need to play magical songs of enchantment. Magical songs of magical songs of enchanted. Magical songs of enchanted. A flute is just what I need to play. A flute is just what I need to play magical songs of enchanted. Magical songs of enchanted. Magical songs of enchantment. A flute is just what I need to play magical songs of enchantment.
Yeah, well, only problem is the flute's in the barn, and there's where the crazy cattle are locked up. Damnedest thing I ever saw. Some of the cattle started acting real funny. I tried to calm them down, but they shouted something in German and then tried to kill me.
Well, don't worry, sir. You just need the help from a level 10 bard and his warrior friend. Leave it to us.
All right, if you say so. Here's the keys to the barn.
That bit is so dumb, but it's kind of hilarious.
You're gonna go in there over a flute? Damn foolish, you ask me. Hooey!
It is not nearly as foolish as what we're about to see inside of this damn thing. And I hope I'm wrong.
All right, cows, it's time to stop misbehaving. Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
Oh no, it's Turning Point USA. Jesus Christ. All right, we have Nazi zombie cows, and these are a little rough, so I might go ahead and bring it upon myself, and maybe I'm just gonna go and throw some broken bottles all over them. This seems like the safest method. They're immune to the grossness, because why wouldn't they be? And we can play around with Jimmy. He's got the power cord, which we can use to buff ourselves.
An amazing feat of skill.
Yeah, it just raises our PP up, so that's fine. We can do that any turn we want, but it's still helpful. As for his abilities, he can also sing a song that weakens enemies while making us stronger, and more importantly, the lullaby, so long as we're able to do this correctly.
Sleep now, the whippoorwills are dancing. Gently now, put your mind to rest. Wow, what a terrific audience.
What a terrific audience. One of them is, well, actually, they're all seeming like they're pretty alive here, so let's go and circumcise some udders, possibly? Yeah, this one right here. Thank you. And, ooh, that one's gonna go to town. Maybe another power cord is in our future.
And now for my next trick.
Hell yeah. Nice, short, sweet, and to the point. Let's do the Song of Buffness. Smash A when Jimmy stutters.
Time to warm up the crowd. There once was a maiden from Stoneberry Hollow. She didn't talk much, but boy did she boy did she swallow. I had a nice lance that she sat up on. The maiden from Stoneberry, who is also your mom. Wow, what a terrific audience.
Absolutely immaculate, but now, oh God, Jesus. I did not realize they could do that. Oh boy. Kamikaze Nazi zombie cows?
Another feather in my cap.
Yeah, barely, brother. Wow, I don't remember that at all. Thank you. Oh, now we're the skilled defender. Well, we got some well-shined boots. We've got some Nazi armbands. All we're missing is 100 Nazi scalps. Over here we have, I don't think we can quite reach that just yet, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but that is not gonna be the last of them Nazi zombies we'll be seeing at any point. So let's go and burn this thing to the ground, shall we? I need to use my dragon shout. And let's grab ourselves the almighty Flute of Destiny and some s'mores schnapps. Very interesting. Rancher Bill, maybe he might be one of our friends. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have to come back and grab this later, so long as I remember. Chances are, I probably won't. All right, let's not get donkey kicked. How's it going?
Hey, you did it! You elves were pretty all right. Did you find the flute?
I sure did, Rancher Bill. And now my bardic abilities will be greater than ever before.
Well, you earned it. See you around.
Thanks, new kid. I couldn't have done it without you. Where should we go next?
Hell yeah, Jimmy's our new friend, and there is no shortage of things for us to do, but I think I might use this as an opportunity to look around the town, gather up some kindergartners, and destroy some red banners while we're at it. And we have nonconformist, which we've already done. We also have the photo dojo clear over here. This might be a good row of shops to check out. We'll also have to go back to tokens, but we also want to go and explore South Park Hall, or at least what is formerly known as that. And it looks like, yeah, the game does show you where some of these banners are. There's also Man Bear Pig, which I'm a little terrified about. So sure, let's start from here. And maybe we'll go to tokens real quick. I don't remember if we still get ambushed by kids like other elves now that we've joined their legion, but we should be pretty good on encounters, so we're just exploring now. And I should have just gone straight here, honestly.
Move along, sir. I can't look at you without feelings of deep personal shame.
Yeah, I know. Same here, brother. So let's go and head up on through the attic of the garage and use the probe. Here we go.
Oh yeah?
Oops, sorry. And ooh, the Squire armor, the long flip wig, and the wooden grip. 80 damage to weapon attacks. Not bad. And I do think that was probably it, so we'll be fine. I'm so curious as to what a speedrun of this game would look like, because I feel like it's just janky enough that you could skip doing a lot of the obvious things, whereas on the other hand, you might be a little limited in what you can do in battle without certain items. Summer 2014, huh? Huh. What is... They're doing a great job covering up this catastrophe.
Folks, there's nothing to be concerned with here. Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary is going on. We're simply getting ready for the grand opening of a new Taco Bell. New Taco Bell opening soon. Very big Taco Bell. It's going to open in a few weeks. Thank you. Will this Taco Bell be serving enchiladas? What? Is it going to be a full menu Taco Bell, or is this going to be one of those Taco Bell KFC combos? We got a guy out here asking a lot of questions. Just stick to the script as laid out in the protocol. But he wants to know if the Taco Bell will have enchiladas or not, sir. Damn it, we don't have a contingency for that. Michaels, isolate and neutralize the threat. Yes, sir. Look, it's a simple question. If this is going to be a huge Taco Bell, will it serve enchiladas? I think we have a right to know.
Mark?
Folks, we know you're all very excited, but for your safety, we ask you stay clear of the construction site.
Mark?
Unsurprisingly, this is not very funny. In 2026, it's so on the fucking ball.
Sweetie?
Yeah, I don't think he's waking up there, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. Well,
Stay out of the Lost Forest. Sure, it's got treasure, but they say there's no way out.
right. So we can't go into City Sushi just yet, which is fine. We will at some point once we can discover how to destroy glass, but there's a little kid here.
I couldn't decide where to hide.
Right. Thanks, Flora. Appreciate it. We have old Shitty Walk, which we already spoke to Mr. Kim about earlier. We also went to Jimbo's. Haven't really done anything new since then. At some point, I already picked up another cheesy poof. If I used one in the battle, which I think I did. But just to check what's going on over here. Yeah.
Binky bo binky.
Oh, I gotta use the old dragon shout. So yeah, I'm not gonna go in there. For some reason I thought I could head south from here, but not the case. Gotta find me a crosswalk. That way we can cross very safely into the next area. Again, I'm probably, let me take a look over here. I thought we were near the church, which is why I walked all the way here. But yeah, we have to head to Stark Pond, so let's do that. I'm pretty sure there might be a banner here also. Ah, yes, there it is. And as far as things are concerned, let me consider renegotiating the terms of our contract with Butters for this fight, because Man Bear Pig is before us, and I can't really do much to instigate this.
Man Bear Pig, he's here!
Oh, yeah, he is really here. All right, well.
The hammer of justice shall strike the nail of evil into the board of being sorry.
Yeah, about that. I'm gonna go and throw a shit nugget at him, just because I can, and he has a ton of shields, so some circumcising is absolutely going to be necessary. I think I will start with that, and maybe we'll start throwing some bottles at him too. But as far as Butters is concerned, we could maybe piss him off, but I wouldn't mind summoning Professor Chaos. Yeah, is he weak to electricity? He's not.
Can't stop me, simple human.
No, I can't. Yeah. I'll make him mad. Perfect against armor. Oof! And he's immune.
Perfect throw I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was close. God, he's got a lot of health. Jesus. Okay. Well, this is the first time one of our buddies have died, but that is a-okay because we can revive him by stuffing a taco down his gullet. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Let's, Jesus Christ. Now I'm afraid, cause,
Did Al Gore send you? He is my greatest enemy.
Yeah, he sure is. So, he's got some status effects, and it doesn't look like...
Al Gore is the only one who knows how to defeat me.
Yeah, ignores all fart damage while his mask is on. Interesting. Shall we go for another circumcise? Cut him down to size a little bit? Seems like a good idea to me.
Ouch.
Oof, there we go. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. All right, I guess Butters is just gonna be ripe for the killing. It's a good thing he's got aggro onto him. But now, Man Bear Pig is susceptible to the Dukes. And, yeah, I'll just go ahead and do some attacks on him, slow him down. We're still doing decent damage for as much armor as he's got, but... Oh, look at that. Oh, he lives. He lives again. Well, I don't know how much health is gonna help out here, but I could always just go for the old double power potion. Oh, he's almost dead. I didn't need to do that. That's silly. Should have just used it on myself. Here, let's do this one. This one should surely be more powerful. Ooh, and the bonus damage. All right, let's finish him off. This is for Al Gore, you pig. Man Bear Pig.
Oh, Al Gore, you finally beat me.
Another victory for the good guy.
As Butters hangs on by the skin of his teeth.
How did your ass learn such incredible magic?
So he has got the Man Bear Pig Claw, which is actually really great. Look at that damage, hitting 3 times, and it reaches the enemy behind him, as well as a native 20% damage buff on perfect attacks. This is an excellent weapon, and I'll probably want to use that as soon as we hit 11. Plus, regain extra HP when healed. That's also really nice. It's got some strength potions and more snaps. There we have it. Life is good here, and we can probably check back in with Al Gore. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to know his greatest nemesis has been defeated. Soundly, I dare say. I'm gonna switch on back to Jimmy just because I love his little quips and dialogue, but there might be some danger back here because we got this, and yeah, the Stark Pond is nice and clear. Let's do this now. Got the alien probe nice and ready so that we could go down into the drink. Not the Cosmonute. Some space cash, the circuit patch, not bad. And then we can go and skedaddle. I don't think there's anything else we can do around here, but I thought we could go into that boat. I don't know why. I have some slight memories of that. Over here is the other side of this. Still can't go into the log. And we're on the other side of the school. this is a pretty big event, and I think it almost ends day 2 once we decide to raid and or liberate this place. We also have the community center, which I don't think we can do just yet. Yeah, that might be a post school sort of shenanigans. There's the basketball course. Can we do anything over here? Yes, we can. Let me try and summon. Have to be in a good spot for that. Head on down over here. And bam, porco. Not bad. I don't think I can. Yeah, you're only limited to what the screen tells you that you can go to. Don't need to go to City Hall unless there's a child there, but...
I remember once I gave Butters a noogie over there.
God, everybody gave Butters a noogie over here. Jesus. No kids playing around here, which is good. We taught them well. But we are going to have to come back here soon enough because we're going to have a mission from Mr. FBI Man. But not after chatting it up with Santa Claus.
Ho, ho, ho. Well, looks like you caught Santa checking the police database to see who's been naughty. You wouldn't tell on Santa, would you?
Nope.
That was very naughty.
I ain't no snitch. All right, let's skedaddle on out of here. So I don't think that the game actually tells us on the map where the kindergartners are, so we might just need to play it by ear.
I saw Butters get the worst titty twister around here.
Yeah, Butters just getting his ass kicked is just the name of the game.
Stinky Bobinky.
Yeah, Stinky Bobinky.
Hey, new kid.
Can we go up there? I thought we could. Is this where I need to go for another child? Ah, yes, there he is. Hopefully we don't have to go further in, but... Oops, sorry.
Fillmore told me to pick that spot. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, fine, I think. Let's keep on going. So, yeah, I don't think they're inside, but we never picked up any other box keys in here, right?
Oh, hey, I was just thinking about you and all the social status you gained. It's so weird that we aren't friends yet. I know, right?
Right. I actually think we might be picking up Mackie's key here shortly, but we're fine. I'm glad we got her as a friend, because that can only mean good things, right? Let's find the Rhinoplasty Agency. We head up here. We can do a nice little double to get up on top of it, and this will get us another item. Like the Beatnik mustache and the Squire gloves. Not bad, pretty good defensively, but $3 is kind of what I was looking for, so I suppose I will take that. From here, can I actually go over here? No, I cannot. No reason to go into the bank just yet, so let's see. Is there a kindergartner-sized child around here?
Taco Bell rules.
Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. I knew there was some stuff up here. How's it going, nerd?
Wow, breaking and entering. That was awesome.
You swine shagger.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to swine no shag. So I can't go up there, but I can go over here. So what do we have in this? Mana potion. The snowflake patch. When I deal frost damage, I gain 2 PP. Not bad. But leave that there. And can I go in this opposite direction? Can I go on top of Unplanned Parenthood? It does not seem as though I can. That's all right. So yeah, we're back at the cinema. I don't think there's much else I can do there, but if my calculations are correct, we should be kind of near the final homeless encampment. So instead of going back right, let's head left and see what we can do. We still don't have the Broflovsky garage key.
You ever wonder what it'd be like to be a dolphin? Just doing flips, eating fish, not a care in the world?
And I forgot where that is, because I don't think I need Kyle in my inventory to do that, but that's right. We're back at Koopa Keep. Could probably teleport from there, but I'm just trying to scan the immediate environs for children. Maybe I might just cut until I find something interesting, although you reckon there might be one near the bus stop. The classic, the nostalgic, the perfectly placed. No, nothing. All right, well, let's head up here because this, my friends, is Do I Dare? Let's take Stan out for a little bit and take on our final homeless encampment. Can't quite grab that, but that's all right. Oh my God, there is a gaggle of them. Gentlemen, That's my anal probe. They are not impressed about that. Can I do anything here? No. All right, well.
What'd I do?
You did everything right, sir. All of you. All right, let's see it. So 3 gentlemen.
Awesome.
Let's start with a couple of broken bottles, broken shells. I got some pretty good armor associated with them.
That's not nice.
But it's nothing they have never seen yet. As far as Stan is concerned, we can also go ahead and do the Whirlwind Slash. Again, it does have a pretty good range of effect, but it's not going to be super useful here, so.
Let's finish it.
Yeah, not a whole lot to do about that. Oh, using my own abilities against me, how dare you. Oof. Okay, maybe I should have started with the Circumcise. I was doing him a favor. Yeah, the bleed is gonna do some pretty good work on him, so. Yeah, it's nothing like some late stage circumcision to get the blood boiling. I'm gonna be hurting here for a second, so I'm just gonna go and throw this lovely little bottle of water at myself. And probably just do a regular attack on this gentleman right here. He might be actually worth, yeah, the Discus of Might.
Got any change?
Yeah, let's do it. Why not? It's not gonna be that strong, but. Oof. All right, I stand corrected. Liquid Courage, up in the strength. And then he dies, and he's done. He's gone. Sorry, fellas.
What'd I do?
So we have to go back to getting more power potions. See, they just give us so many of these, and the fights don't last long enough to justify the amount of items they give you. But we can steal the lime green dye, and it might be time to reconsider our visual effects here. I might just do a quick video check and make sure we're still recording, but I think we're fine. I put a lot more faith into this damn computer than I really should, all things considered. Jimmy's house is still beat the fuck up. And did we grab this? We must have. Yep, because there's a cure potion in there. But I don't think I can go back in here. Yeah, there's some unkind things happening in there. Betsy Donovan.
There's some weirdo hanging out at the public storage. I'm not going back there.
Right, of course you're not. And then, yeah, we're just making our way back. I think going to City Hall is only going to have us finish off the quest, but I might just go and return to Dog Poo. This would be a great opportunity to do both, I would say. So, yeah, I just have to go north from here and then to the right. I guess I could just walk, which is dumb. That the fastest way to get there is just by walking. Yeah, this place is pretty small. I appreciate it. An overworld that isn't too obnoxious to traverse is always good in my book. But let's go and see if she's got any good rewards for us. Please?
Thanks, kid. Your work helping with the homeless of South Park will never be forgotten. Here's your cash.
Hell yeah.
That's no way to get popular.
Thank you. Don't forget to fart on her because we kind of need that for some good stuff. So another mission complete in the book.
Get away from me.
There you go. And yeah, we're set. I think we're done. The kids are probably in just a really random spot near the used store, I would guess. But other than that, I don't really know what to tell you. Did I walk past the damn thing? Of course I did. Here, let me take a look. I have 5 new friends. Straw poll. How would you feel as a voter about the idea of dissolving the city council? I am in favor of this motion, please, and thank you. We still aren't quite a good enough level for this just yet, and we're gonna need 2 more friends for our next perk. Great, excellent stuff. So now that we've come all the way back here, this is my absolute favorite fast travel point. We'll use it to go to the wrong base. Why not? Although maybe nobody really seems to care. Jimmy isn't here, which is kind of concerning.
Princess Kenny says she may be a beautiful seductress, but she can fight too.
Yeah, she can. Gentle sirs?
I've received word from a Twitter raven that the elves are claiming they don't have the stick. That's exactly what sneaky little Jew elves would say. If they act like they don't have the stick, then we can't take it. God, I fucking hate them!
Well then,
Wow.
What, you want me to fight with you? Okay, this paladin is ready to kick some ass.
Cool. Thank you for that. So luckily they are right next to each other, just about a door or two over, but let's go and talk to Dog Poo.
Our territory is restored. I am honored to friend you, Dragonborn.
Yes, we have a new ability. Restoring the balance has been cured. And can I have your garage key?
Impressive. Don't let Carmen use you.
Nah, I won't. I think I'll be fine. I don't think he can be my friend
Our king
yet.
may trust you, but that doesn't mean I have to.
But eventually he will. Thank you, Dog Poo. Oh, well, I smashed all of the banners, and he doesn't think it was us, thankfully. Man, I still think this axe of stopping is pretty baller, but we can go and level up our Whirling Doom, our Dreidel of Death. Our attacks now bounce to more targets, and I think, yeah, you know, powering this up through level 12 might also be really nice for us. But I might just throw this last upgrade on something else. If I'm just going to be going down the line at every point, it might just be worth it. But as it looks, maybe I won't actually, because it seems as though I need to be 11 and 12 for both of these. So, yeah, whatever. That seems like a pretty good effect in my book. We've already spoken with you, and I think that is nearly all that we can do. Let me go and take a look over here, because I'm pretty sure there's gotta be some kid just playing around up in the billboards or the rafters or something. We could also visit our old friend, the cat up there. Al Gore, see if he's been up to anything, which I kind of suspect he's not. Oh, Al Gore, I took care of our little problem. Does he show back up at any point? I'm not sure. I feel like he'd have to, right? Well, maybe he disappears for the rest of the game. Who knows? Disappeared just like the mystery of the Man-Bear Pig. Yeah, nothing else over here. I could have sworn there would have been a child around here, but maybe I'm just not looking good enough. I can go and check up here. We might just need to go ahead and do the school, because there might actually even be one over there, but what do I know? All right, I'm just gonna do a quick scan around this neighborhood and change up my inventory, check on all my stuff, and I'll see you guys in just a moment. Well, after plenty of deliberation with my good friend Mr. Google, there are a few places that I had immediately dismissed, and I'm very glad I didn't waste my time just roaming around, because I never would have thought to go to the corner of the cow pen back at the farm.
You founded me.
Well, actually, I think your parents did that, but no worries, kid. It's all the same here. So there's a few things that we can do, and one of them is here in the Lost Woods. So I think for all intents and purposes, we are going to use our Dragon Shout in the correct direction and step inside for the first time. There's a very specific path we need to take to get to where we need to go, and it's very easy to find yourself getting lost in here. If you keep going north, you'll eventually hit the border, and we won't be able to access Canada until we get a passport, which in today's day and age might prove to be a little difficult.
Haven't we been here before?
But no, we haven't. You want to avoid these dogs because they're kind of hard for the level we are now, but if we go I believe it's right, up, right, down, right. That is how we can get a ton of friends. And hopefully we can just maybe keep these doggos at arm's length, because they're kind of scary. Leave me alone.
I think we should go down.
Oh God, Jesus. All right, well, we got ambushed, but let's see it. We've got this.
This is not what we need right now.
Oh God, bad mangy mutt. Get back. Calling the dog dude is so funny. Oh God, I'm screwed. That's bad. Okay, so that I think is all of their moves, which is fan-freaking-tastic. I'm gonna go ahead and cure myself of being screwed, because that's not very fun. And I might go and use this as an opportunity to throw a couple of broken bottles. Ooh, there's a lot of health going on here. There we go. They can't quite be grossed out, which is fine. But let's go ahead and try out, the Way of the Sword. Stan channels his inner action hero and attacks an enemy with the flurry of blows. We can only use this on one enemy, so we'll hold off on that, and I think Yeah, sure, we'll do this one. Go for it.
Let's see you stop this.
Ooh, not bad, but they still got a lot of health. Yeah, stay back. You mangy mutt. Yeah, go away. Oh, poor doggos. Oh, okay, I guess you can do that. You deserve it, I suppose. So they're almost done. Yeah, maybe I should just go and circumcise this one. Or maybe get some health back. I did add quite a bit of vampiricism to my abilities, so I can at least get a little bit of health back. But still doing quite a lot. So should I just do... Oh, this will attack both of them. I forgot about that. Ooh. 3 HP with his last dying breath. Good Lord, Fisher. Oh, we have the Plagues of Egypt. Summon a mix of pestilence, fiery hail, frogs, and flying insects to deliver woe unto all enemies.
Can I just take my turn?
That, I think, might be worth using, but depending on what we get here, might not work out super great. Yeah, that, my friends, is kind of why you want to buff that up as soon as you see it. Sorry.
That a lot worse.
You think so? I mean, we just murdered like a whole pack of wolves out here, and now I can't remember what direction we have to go. Because I think we came from down, which means all we have to do is go right, and then we're set, right? Or we just screwed ourselves? No, it's correct. This is where we needed to be all this time. Ladies and gentlemen, the critters of the forest.
Look at this, y'all. A new kid's coming to the forest to have a soul save.
Yay!
If you want your soul saved, all you got to do is accept the one true Lord as your personal savior and renounce all others as false idols.
I mean, I think it goes without saying, right?
You're saved. Praise be to Satan, your new dread master. Now we can all be friends on Facebook.
Yay! Hail Satan!
Look at all these friends.
That was the most perfect fart I ever heard.
66 friends unlocked and probably a new perk. We've got Raccoony, Chickadee, Foxy, Porcupiney, Woodpeckery, Deery, Squirrely, Mousy, Beavery, Skunky, Rabbity, and Berry. Not bad at all. Still level 10, but we got friends, and that, my friends, is the only thing that matters. I made friends with more than half of South Park. Was I more famous than Jesus? Is that what that one was called? Yeah, so we unlocked the Plagues of Egypt, but I still can't upgrade it, so that's a bit of a shame. As far as our perks are concerned, you know, I was thinking about it, and I think maybe just getting an attack up in addition to my potion's usual effects might be the best bet. Like I had mentioned before, I'm not huge on using magic just because you have to babysit it so much more than everything else, and most enemies are immune to gross, so it doesn't really make much sense to hold on to it. We have so much health that protecting my balls is just not really that great, so sure, I'm all out of bubblegum. And also references. But I think that was everything for over here. At least I certainly hope it was. So yeah, let's go and make our way back. I don't think there's any reason to return here. And I'm not sure how you're supposed to figure that out normally over the course of the game. But maybe if we just keep going north.
Haven't we been here before?
Oh yeah, this is different. Eventually we'll get saved by a pack of dogs. Good God, these guys are so annoying because all they do is freaking keep on summoning their friends, and it is not fun. Anyways, apparently I did just enough to do well there for ourselves.
I think we should go that way.
And yes, of course, maybe someone will rescue us. Not these guys. Oh, good God. All I want to do is find safe haven and retribution in good old Canada. Oh my God. All right, there are only 2 that time, but they still gave us the same experience as if there wasn't enough of them. So we'll be back to fighting them when we have something a little smaller on the brain, if you will, but we made it.
Halt! This is as far as you go, buddy. Ahead of you lies the great kingdom of Canada. It is accessible only to the most noble and valiant of people. Oh, no, you don't. I can see that you are not Canadian. And there's only one way a non-Canadian can ever hope to enter the gates of our country. You must go back to your land and return here with a passport.
Okay, I'll make sure I do that ASAP.
No, you see? No matter which way you go, I block you. Sheesh. What, you think we just let anybody into Canada? No, you see? No matter which way you go, I block you.
Whoa, dude.
What, you think we just let anybody into
Just that sound effect is so good. All right, let's see if we can't skedaddle our way out of here. I think going too far in one direction
been here before?
might just go ahead and take us to one side of South Park. And here's hoping it doesn't take forever.
I think we should go that way.
But I do recall constantly needing to be rescued by my parents here. So we'll see what happens, or if it's nearly as bad as I remember it being. I would just like to avoid fighting, if at all possible, which might not necessarily seem to be the case here. Excuse me. Just gonna keep on going this way. Oh my god. All right, that's fine. We'll pivot back to an area I was just at. Yeah, you wait down there, and perhaps you can wait here. Oh my god, another one. I'm gonna need to switch to my Kappa spell. And eventually we'll stop visiting this screen. Is that little pouch of goods that we can never pick up. And eventually, this has gotta be it. This looks new. Absolutely. Just one more. I'm telling you. I know what I'm talking about. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, our final screen, right? Surely it must be. Sorry, doggo. I'm gonna sneak on past you. Oh yeah, we got a bridge here. This is new. This is different. Please just leave me. Leave me be. Oh my god. This dog sees nothing. His vision is terrible. Got 2 dogs here. That one's still stunned. So I feel good about this. And man, I wonder, are we supposed to be this lost in here? Hope not. I could have sworn just going in one direction long enough and you do just get spit out on the other side. All right, I guess I'll check down here. I might have just remembered wrong. Maybe going, oh, Dad, no, save yourself.
You are grounded, mister. You march right on home and go to sleep.
I love how they still kept the same dialogue for me getting grounded, but we're back here now. This is
Nice
my room.
goldfish. I had to get rid of mine.
Why'd you have to get rid of it all, Stan? Why did your voice cut out like that? Oh boy. Well, I could have sworn you could go from one side of South Park to the other, but I might have just been going in the wrong direction. Who freaking knows? But from here, there's a couple of things that we could and probably should do. One thing that had occurred to me is the location of the Broflovsky garage key. That is actually in Kyle's house, but it only appears there after we get abducted by the elves. And I don't think we ended up checking up in the bedroom again, so I could have sworn we did, but apparently not. So let's go ahead into the old parents' room and try it one more time. It's in one of these damn things. Did I just not take it? I could have sworn I picked through this place clean. I'm gonna have to watch that footage back or something, but God, this project is gonna be a bitch and I have to edit through. I will say, but we shall see. So this should be our final garage, and inside is the Chin Pokemon. Boom, boom, boom. Got Kyle's Mutton Chops, Parkeologist, and the Small Magnet. 20% extra money. I will certainly take that. Now,
You have slain the mighty frost giant. I stand in awe of you, hero.
oh, thank you so much. We need to find a fast travel point because we gotta go to the bank. That's right, a child is hiding at the bank. I could have sworn one would have been like over here or something, but no, we have to go clear on over here. And I do think, is it next to the post office? It's one of these, right? There it is. We'll try this one. Yeah, he's hiding behind like a counter in the bank apparently. There's also, or maybe, was it the post office? Let me try the bank
Where
first.
are your parents?
Oh, you don't want to know. They're running around the forest doing God knows what, trying to ground me and whatnot. But right over here, like, look at this. This is a great hiding spot, kid.
No way! How did did you find me?
I do not know how I found you, kid, but we'll be back here in another chapter or two. Back at Stark Pond, where our final child awaits, where I did want to find myself ending up on the other side of the freaking Lost Woods, is this asshole.
This place is dark and scary. What if you never found me?
Yeah, it was probably in our best interest, but that is our final kindergartner. We will not be charged for raging child abuse in this locality, at least not today. And I guess we can go back and chat it up with them, but I think that's essentially everything.
Let his actions speak for him.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse you.
Speaking of, let's go and make our way back, and we should be fine with finishing this mission, although Barry did send us a message, having moments of doubt. If Satan exists, why does he let good things happen to good people? Yeah, fair point, right? We've also got nothing new to equip, and our quests, yeah, we're just about done here. Recruiting goth kids, we might as well go and swap into our outfit here and now. I believe the only thing we need are the goth clothes, which we'll probably take off when we're done using, the gloves, and the goth cap. I don't think you need the facial stuff, but it might not be the worst idea. We could always just go with the old hair also, just to really bring it all together. The emo wig. There we go. Oh yeah. Frickin' badass, brother. So now we're just getting that objective complete, which is good. And where is the playground? Is it clear? It is clear over here. Of course it would be. All right, let's do it. Let's just fast travel on over to the photo dojo. And that way we don't have to walk nearly as much as it seems like I'd have to. Can I reach it from here? Please. Yes. Ah, yes. The place of ultimate disdain, a public park. How's it going?
You found all of us. You win.
Cool. Why are a bunch of children adding me on social media? I do not approve of this. As a matter of fact, at this point, I don't think I even know anybody under the age of 28, which I like. I do not miss any time I see like tweets or like screenshots from people who are, I don't know, born after the year 2000. It just, I don't know, I'm too old, I guess, but you'll never catch me chatting it up with anybody born after, 9/11. So from here, let's go and make our way to the school. I might end up taking a break eventually, but this game is just so easy to record, we just might as well. As a matter of fact, let's have our very musically inclined friend Jimmy join us for this one. And if the A button would like to, here we go, activate, then I can just have all my gothist, emoist friends to vouch for me and my lack of conformity. How's it going?
Oh joy, it's Butthole the Barbarian from the Dungeons of Dumbass. You gotta admit he looks better.
Yeah, he's almost a goth.
Being goth isn't just how you dress, it's a frame of mind. It's time for you to prove that you go against society's rules.
Yeah.
There's a big PTA meeting happening right now at the community center. You need to walk right into the middle of that meeting and tape this sign to their table. Yeah, that will prove your individuality. Go on, beat it. And don't come back until you have a picture of that sign taped to the PTA table.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. It's time to defy the rules of society, and can you tell it's been a while since I've played this game?
Are your hobbit ears failing you? I gave you your quest.
Go take the picture, jerk.
I see only death and decay. You are a rotting corpse to me.
Once again, thank you so much.
This is not the good kind of torture.
Go about your questing, hobbit boy.
All right. Well, you can see why I summoned Jimmy here, but we could have him trailing us for a little bit. And if I'm not mistaken, the community center is pretty close to us. And this is where we could also make even more friends. So let's go and chat it up
Good luck in it,
with some adults.
You're a braver man than I.
Oh, thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. I can already tell this is gonna suck.
It isn't right, I tell you. Out of nowhere, this huge Taco Bell is being built, and now our children are missing precious school time.
Parents, we've been assured by the builders that they're working to fix whatever problems they've encountered, and school should be able to resume soon.
Resume soon? Who do they think they are? They think we're gonna see a Taco Bell as being more important than our kids' educations?
What if it's not really a Taco Bell we're dealing with? Thanks for coming, new kid. Everyone, this is the kid whose family just moved to town. We've become very close friends. His name is... What's your name? Well, anyway, this child and I witnessed something last night, and I'd like you to hear his story. Go ahead, kid. Tell them, about all the... Go ahead, tell them that stuff.
This is a waste of everyone's time. If the PTA isn't gonna do something about Taco Bell taking over, then the rest of us parents will. Come on! Come on!
All right, well, I still got the sign. Is there something I can do with this? How's it going?
Fuck the conformists. Why? Are they a good lay?
It's like perfect, millennial boomer humor. I cannot seem to fart in this state, nor run.
Why don't you exercise your free speech at home, little boy?
Because it's a free country. You get it?
Don't be screwing around in here.
Yeah, whatever. There's just nothing better else to do around here anyways. How's it going, Randy? Long time no see.
I saw you on the ship. You have pretty good control over your asshole.
Right. Kind of a weird thing to say to a child.
I don't blame you for not wanting to talk about it, but people need to know what's going on.
Yeah, fair enough. How's it going, ma'am?
This is a PTA meeting, young man. Be on your way.
Man, the subtitles are delaying again. Also, Mr. Mackey.
I used to have a bad hoarding problem, okay, but I got past it. Now I can just throw things away. Would you mind throwing this away for me? I just need it thrown away somewhere very specific. I'll show you on your map. Okay.
All right, we have the wasted cash.
All purchases go to support the PTA, okay?
So this is kind of an obscure place to buy things, but you want to make sure you buy both of these weapons if you're looking for the achievement. The Batarang is not bad because we get to hit 5 random targets, or I guess so long as there are 3 enemies that remain, and they bleed. So pretty good because they're strong, but I don't know, not huge on it. Whereas the Rod of Major Boobage was awarded to the strongest warriors that battle at the Brestuary in Nipopolis. I'm good. We also get the Cheese outfit, which is a little silly. Provides unmatched stealth in dairies, imported from Wisconsin, and avoid temptation to bite. Yeah, this one could be good if you want to cut the cheese, but I'm not going to waste my money. I have a feeling I might need it. Reduces target's defenses or remove an additional 3 shields versus abilities doing more damage. That could be pretty okay, but I'm fine. Thank you for that. Let's go and put up our sign, take our picture, and get the hell out of here before we have to put our butt to good use.
Look, I know how you're feeling, okay? But this isn't gonna solve anything. We've got to get inside that Taco Bell and find out what's really going on. Help me with that and I'll help you with this. I saw you on the ship. You have pretty good control over your farts. Meet me in the bathroom. It's time for you to learn some real power.
Oh no. Why, oh why, oh why?
I can tell you have potential, but you are undisciplined. Let me show you what I mean. Come at me. Try and fart on me. Come on. Hi, cha! See that? Your fart's over there somewhere. Didn't come close. So, what do you do when people can block your farts? You must learn to control your farts to move and release at a specific time and place. I'm going to teach you a fart called the Sneaky Squeaker. It will become your greatest ally. Don't believe me? Try and block my attack.
Oh God.
You see that? I distracted you. Distracting your opponents is key to battle. Look, let me show you again. Pay special attention to the viscosity. Okay, you try. Make your fart detonate behind me.
guys.
Oh, Mr. Mackey. Now it's your turn. Use Sneaky Squeaker to distract Mr. Mackey over to the corner there.
All right, I mean, if you insist.
Hey, did you guys hear that? Sounded like a chipmunk.
Very, very good. Now use what I taught you to sneak inside that Taco Bell. Find out what they're up to and report back here. And no matter what happens, never fart on anyone's balls. You got that? All right. Now go.
God, this game is so goddamn stupid. Well, contrary to popular belief, we may want to actually go back inside and see if he's cleaned up the mess. Oh boy.
Okay.
But most importantly, you don't want to forget to grab. We'll go for Mom. Come on, come on, Mom. And there's a couple of places we can take dukes here. So long as you don't do it in the urinal. Isn't that one of the episodes, is finding out who pooped in the urinal? Because it was me all along. There we go. Now all we have to do is leave it there and be on our way.
You fart fiercely, like a farting lion. I wonder, has the Dragonborn finally returned?
Yes.
That's JV.
All right, let's get out of here. So now we can do what we came here to do all along.
I hope you haven't already fallen in with a bad crowd.
And we should be able to make friends with everybody here soon. It might be after we infiltrate the Taco Bell. Hey, how's it going, Jimmy? Long time no see. We have some infiltration of some secret government facilities to take into consideration now. And if I could actually go up, this might be the fastest way to do it. Sometimes it's hard to tell where you can actually go to and fro.
Stay out of the Lost Forest. Sure, it's got treasure, but they say there's no way out.
Dinky Bobinky.
Thank you. You don't have to tell me that. I was already lost, all right? So it's time to put our new ability to the test. And if we didn't have the Sneaky Squeaker, we couldn't do this, so that's why we waited. I think they might try to kill us. Hopefully they're kinder than they were to the last guy.
Sorry, absolutely nobody allowed past. Check back in a few weeks, thank you.
Perhaps a smelly distraction is in order. Then we just walk right by.
Well then, I was fully expecting A, for them to be wearing masks, and B, to have my face blown off, but thankfully they were a little kinder than that. This is one of the few instances where we are going to have to use the Sneaky Squeaker to get these guys to go in a completely different area. You can tell they're affected by the green hue that surrounds them, and if we're good enough, we can just slip on past and sneak on in. Same thing over here.
I don't think this looks like a Taco Bell.
You don't say. Yeah, I think I could probably do this. I don't want him to get too close to us, but...
That's odd.
Yes. Yes, it is. Here, try it just a little closer, friend. Dum-dum. But it doesn't really do much for us, so we won't worry much about it. We'll loot this man for all of his number 2 pencils worth. And can I go inside of here? Surely, there is... an item, the glowing crystal fragment. Ooh, a taco. So it is a Taco Bell and the moon rock. So 50 frost damage isn't too bad. But was that everything? It must have been. It must have been. We probably, yeah, it's locked, which is probably for the best. So let's probe ourselves up onto the roof. That way we can grab this item. A stone hammer. So it can smash shields and it hits twice. Not great, but we'll pick it up. And it's time for us to stumble upon secret agency government conspiracies that will probably get us killed. Why not?
But so far we've been unable to stop the UFO from leaking the toxic waste. We've contained all we can, but there are no guarantees an outbreak will not occur.
And does the alien liquid appear to have the same effect as last time?
I'm afraid so. When the alien waste reacts with organic material on Earth, it turns things into Nazi zombies.
Here we go again.
God damn it. I'm so tired of Nazi zombies. It's so overused.
If the wrong person gets their hands on that green toxin, it could totally spread it. We have a big problem.
All right, we're gonna have to completely obliterate everything in a 3-block radius.
Find locations for the bombs and bury it all. Then make up a fake story about an earthquake. We can contain the outbreak this time if we act quickly enough.
Let's move! Everything we've just talked about has been recorded onto this tape. I'm going to leave it alone here for a few minutes, then come back later and have it encrypted and locked away so nobody ever hears what was said in this meeting.
Yes, good idea.
What the fuck? It's broken free!
Die nicht hergerufen hat!
Ah!
Oh my god. This game is so stupid. Well, you reckon that zombies can get circumcised? Because I hope they do.
From across the sea, and boy, are my arms tired.
Yeah, I'm sure you did, House of the Dragon. Ooh, that does some good damage. God damn. Alright, well, we never have properly attacked with Jimmy, but by this point, you should have the brown note. Playing the dreaded brown
So
note.
apparently the plague's going around. Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? Yeah, I hear it's spread by rats and the Wizard King's mom.
Alright, you know what? You just get to attack with the crossbow.
You like the taste of salted pork rump in your mouth?
God, that's strong. Zombie rage is no good, but it is all the rage. Oh, he's so excited. Well, we got the pentagram patch, which is a little concerning, but melee weapons inflict more damage, which is always good. We can steal this man's fork and his SWAT armor, which we'll be finding a lot of. So this will definitely increase the amount of defense that you have across the board. This is among some of the best, and the follow-up attack is actually very helpful because it allows you to attack again. So that might be worth swapping out the old cap eventually, but I think we're just about done here. Let's go and grab this, and before you forget.
Man, this secret government base room sure is boring. You would think that a secret government base would have more cool stuff in it.
Yeah, you would, right? There is this. I was kind of starting to wonder if we'd have missed it. It's Gunrilla, my favorite Chin Pokemon, the shiny version. Anything else? Tesla Coil is nice. But I think we're just about done here, so let's skedaddle. Yeah, we already grabbed all this stuff. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to come back in here the next time we come around, so... What? I wasn't able to pick up his USB drive? That's very strange. You would think that, ooh, that would have exploded all over us, but not the case. Is there... Oh my god. They have spread. This is, no bueno? Don't like that.
Are those Nazis? I thought we were past this.
Jesus, this is insane. All right.
We really know how to draw crap.
Yeah, we do. So, the Nazi zombies, they shamble, they dramble, and they are simply no fun. So what we can do is the Plagues of Egypt. Just like always, this is not a terrible way of getting some elemental damage on them, so to speak. So because they can't be grossed out, not a great idea to have Jimmy on board, but the least that we could do is, you know, the old lullaby. So sure, we'll start with this.
An amazing feat of skill.
Ah yes, quite the wonderful audience, and if I can put them to sleep, then I would love to. So let's do it.
Sleep now, the whippoorwills are dancing. Gently now, put your mind to rest. Wow, what a terrific audience.
All right, this actually works out pretty nicely for us. So let me see, they should be close. They have quite a lot of shields, so anything that you can do to bust through those, not the worst idea. I'm mostly looking for, you know, bleed damage here at this point, but Jimmy might be able to put in some work here, so let's get rid of this asshole. Or at least try. Watch out for the perfect shot. Oh my god, thank you. I thought the guy in the back was trying to shoot me. Get out of here, brother. Man, those are some weird ass moves. Oh, and the zombie bite. Watch out, Jimmy. Yeah, no kidding. All right, they're almost done here. Look at this guy. Look at this freaking asshole. How are you even standing like that, friend?
You guys did great.
Sorry, Jimmy, I think I'm gonna need to swap you out because these guys are a little above your purview. I think I need some slightly more powerful firepower here. So this guy came out of nowhere. This poor lady came out of nowhere. And it's at this point in the game where we're gonna find a lot of these Nazi zombies sort of exploring the town, ruining our business here. So I'm gonna take Stan, and we're gonna head on to the police department.
Those pale German guys.
Yeah, it's called the Second Trump Administration, I fear. The music has changed, and this guy is no longer shoveling snow. He's getting some important intel from the headquarters. But if we head in here...
I like a kid who lets his actions speak for him.
Look, I got Nazi zombies to deal with. Most of my men are dead, and the mayor's breathing down my neck. Whatever you want, it'll have to wait. Hey, wait, you look pretty tough. How would you like to see what it's like to be a real police officer, huh? Kill some bad guys? Okay, kid. All you gotta do is kill a bunch of Nazi zombies and bring me the rings off their fat German sausage fingers. You get enough rings, I'll see about getting you an honorary job on the force.
Yeah, I suppose I will be the judge of that. This is a quest that is easily missable, so we're just gonna go ahead and take care of that now. And basically, all we need are 5 Nazi rings, in addition to our 100 Nazi scalps. And nobody here seems perturbed because it hasn't affected their lives yet, so they're just going about like normal, complaining about life and tariffs, and if only life could be that simple again. But no, we are under occupied forces of the German nature, and this is no bueno. Granted, we probably deserve it, but do none of them show up over here? I could have sworn maybe at some point they would have, but I guess we just took a walk all the way over here for nothing. Ah, here we go. So essentially any Nazi that we find, we could do this to. I'm just gonna go and do some of that, and we'll get into some fights. I don't think we need to be infected by anything here.
Stan Marshwalker, brother of wolves and badgers.
But I'm gonna go ahead and probably throw on some of the old circumcise here with this corporal. And we'll see what happens. Oh, look at that. Look at that shield downage. And we'll see how powerful Stan is in terms of... Well, first, let's mark this asshole for death, shall we?
Good boy.
Get him! Get him! Oh, such a good boy. And now from here, let's do the same thing. I still need to show the way of the sword, but this should hopefully help, so... Oh yeah, that did nothing for us. Oh, this asshole. All right, that guy is like on the brink, so I think I might just go and toss a couple broken bottles your way. There we go. Oh, and he's still nothing. Okay, that's fine. I cannot do that again, but what I can do is the Discus of Might. One more time. Oh no, please don't bite me. How dare you?
I expected better.
You know, honestly, I did too. But we do want to make sure that we go and rip those Nazi rings off those damn fingers of theirs. And we're gonna do this before heading back to the school. It looks like, did we only get one for that battle? Because that seems kind of unfortunate. This guy doesn't even give a damn. Like, well, doesn't affect me directly, so I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore it.
Text me sometime.
Nah, I'm good. I don't do that. I don't do that. Maybe if we go in front of the church, we might have some better luck, but this is something I might just go ahead and do real fast on my own volition. I don't think it's necessary to show, you know, 4 more Nazi encounters, as much as I'm sure you would love to witness it. There's also a ton in the Lost Forest. I think they will essentially replace all of those dogs we saw in there, and it's kind of a sad day, if you ask me. What is this? Oh, right, we have to go to Mr. Mackey's. I completely forgot about that. We might as well. This place is a bloodbath, by the way, because they're fucking everywhere. Hey, you stay away from this person I've never seen before. It's like a scene out of Conker's Bad Fur Day, you know?
Excuse me, is this really a good idea?
I think it is, Stan. I think it is. Shall I try the plagues of Egypt? The only thing that's kind of bad about this is I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna stick with the circumcised, I think. That way we can at least get their armor down and make it a little bit easier to take them out. I might also go ahead and just mark you for death, just because you have so much goddamn armor. Yeah, there you go. Right in the ankles. And I wonder, would a normal attack be enough? I don't think so. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. All right. Rinse and repeat. Adios, amigos. Look at that. It's so good. Like, how can you deny me the powers of the circumcision? I will be the one to inflict this heinous act upon all who deserve it, and not babies. Now, more Nazi rings. Yeah, it's literally per battle, which is a damn shame. All right. So Al Gore, he must not ever come back, right? We must have just shamed him to death, you know? I think if we go back to the church, Man Bear Pig will still be there also. All right, well, someone has a bit of a hoarding problem.
Will never quite get over what that owl did to him.
You don't say. Ferris Narf. Not bad. There's some very interesting things in here also. I'm not sure what the point of this is, aside from putting away his one item that he wanted us to. Sorry. Oh, you know what? Thank you for showing me the way, for I know not what I seek. This area is just so, like, overwhelming to the senses. So we got some Wings face paint, Mackey's P.O. box key, and Snaggy S'mores. Thank you. That might have been the only thing we had to do here. Here, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go back over here. And I'm supposed to set the thing down, aren't I? At least I could have sworn, unless it was up here. Because he gave us his computer, which is a little strange. Let me see. Can I go down here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. God, this place is just a veritable supply of junk. Yeah, Mr. Mackey's a real hoarder. There we go. All right, so quest completed, right? Yeah, we gotta go back. Gotta go back to the old Mr. Max. Why not? All of those corpses are gone, which is good. And what do we want to do next? Surely there's nothing to do about those Nazi cows back there, but let's go and take the shortcut back to somewhere. Still can't go to Canada, which is fine. We'll get there in due time. But is there something else we can do that's not at the school? Maybe we will just go back to Mr. Mackey, or we could actually take care of the P.O. Box shenanigans first. That might be a better idea, I think. Just while we still have it fresh in our minds. So head to the P.O. Box.
Skeeter really cleaned up that bar of his.
Right, about that. So cash calculator, backdoor sluts 9, of course, a small battery, and some pubes. Sure. I suppose we'll probably have to fill him in on the particulars of this assignment, but is there a faster way to get there? Surely there is. Surely. Yeah. I'll go over here. We already did all of the missions here, but sometimes there will still be Nazi shamblers roaming around the neighborhood. Sort of like the elves did, but again, we didn't really see them all that much. So probably not the worst thing in the world.
Butter's got a horrible snuggie over there.
This is just like an extremely traumatic place for poor Butters. Oh, I still have this. Excuse me. I wanted to shoot, please. Shoot you in the face. And... oop.
Sweet.
Okay. Well, I goofed. Go away. There we go. All right. Well, that fight went exactly as I expected it to. One more Nazi ring for the pile. And I keep on grabbing the wrong gentleman. Thank you for the well-shined boots, sir. Do appreciate it. And I do look forward to the day where this guy finally...
Have you tried Tweak Brothers coffee? It's terrible, but for some reason I can't stop drinking it.
Yeah, you're shoveling snow on the grass, so well done, sir. God, the damn next door neighbor dog is yapping its ass off. Oh, and everyone is here. Well, hold on.
If you have any evidence, get it to Mr. Marsh, okay?
Okay, I figured I would fill you in on the details of your P.O. box, but...
Okay, thanks, you threw that away from me? You might be thinking I still have a hoarding issue, but you'd be wrong. Okay. Would you like to be friends on Facebook?
I suppose if I must. But first, we have some unfinished business.
What's this? It's a recording. There's data on here.
Did they say anything?
What kind of Taco Bell is it going to be?
When are they going to be finished building it? Shh, shh.
All right, we're going to have to completely obliterate everything in a 3-block radius.
What?
Set charges underground to blow up the area and bury it all. Then make a fake story about an earthquake.
They're gonna just blow up 3 blocks?
Sons of bitches.
You sons of bitches!
What gives them the right?
I knew there was more to this. It's not a simple Taco Bell we're dealing with. It's the most massive Taco Bell ever built. You see, ever since the whole Doritos Locos Tacos thing, Taco Bell thinks they can do whatever they want.
Well, not here. Not in our town.
You've done well, new kid. We're not going to let Taco Bell win. I'll take that picture you wanted now of you with the PTA.
Nice. I'll send it to you.
I mean, thank you for that, I think.
Just because I'm your friend now doesn't mean you get to screw around.
That's the last time Taco Bell fucks with the PTA.
You did very well today, young man.
Kyle is so lucky to have so many nice neighbors his age.
Right. I don't want to sneaky sneak. I want...
Young man, you have to find better ways to express yourself.
Pretty gross, new kid.
What's going around?
That's something I'd expect from the kindergartners, young man.
So I'm pretty sure you have to fart on Principal Victoria here as another major figure of authority, but as for Randy Marsh...
PTA will call on you should we need you again.
Sounds good.
Well, I hope that's a fart and not some brown grease snake you pinched off in your underoos.
Okay, whatever you say.
Have you accepted Christ into your heart?
Nope, I'm good. I don't do that. I don't even think about it. There are 2 more Nazi rings we need to pick up, so I might just go and roam around and find those real quick, just so we don't miss this quest being finished. It generally goes pretty quick, but just anytime Timmy does that, it's so funny. Just because this dog has been yapping so much, I might as well just go and, you know, cut away until it shuts the damn hell up. Oh no, they got the kittens. How dare they? Well, this might be a good opportunity to put these poor kittens out of their misery, these Nazi kittens.
Don't be starting shit with us.
I did get a slight level up earlier, and we're gonna go ahead and explore that, but these fights have all been literally the same. You circumcise, and then you finish off with Stan, and it's good as rain. But we actually might be at a bit of an impasse here, because we have the zombie kitty, and they have a lot of freaking shields, which is crazy.
Mind if I update my status while we're waiting here?
No. All right, well, I finished that one off.
No, wait.
Getting fragged out. Not the caterwaul.
Hit like my grandpa.
You would think that shit was happening right freaking now. So, because I can't reach this gentleman here, we must go for the old bleed. Also hit that guy to make sure he's out of there. And Stan, you can finish off with the whirlwind slash, which might be good enough still, I hope. Not even close. Oh, not the zombie bite? Get back, fool. Oh, the poor kitten. But you cannot understate just how freaking good the damn bleed effect is. It is insane.
I think my mom did a pretty sweet job with my costume.
Yeah, she did an excellent job. Poor cat. They gave it a little cat-sized armband too. Is crazy. And done. Sheesh.
That's enough of that.
Indeed. Hopefully we don't have to fight too many of those kittens, but I guess we can pick it up off that corpse, and that is 5 of 5. We can return to Sergeant Yates, and he can give us our well-deserved promotion that we've been working
I know
so
you
hard
aren't
to
supposed
get.
to give money to panhandlers, but this vice president kept accosting me, and I felt so bad for him. You hear that?
Yeah, I don't care. Well, first and foremost, we have new friends. Ooh, look at that. We're really picking them up, aren't we? And this is where our second upgrade is going to come in handy. So we have Whirling Doom. On a perfect success, all negative status effects on New Kid are cured. So we'll take that one, and we'll also take the Plagues of Egypt. Sinners beware, my plagues deal more damage. And we're not going to be able to upgrade all of these, are we? just barely, once we hit level 15, which I believe is the max. As for our next perk, again, I don't really know. Is there anything here that would be worth? I guess because now we'll probably be inflicting more plagues that have a chance to burn enemies and also gross out. We can do some extra damage in that regard. So we'll start with dirty fighting, since I'll more likely gross enemies out. And magic you can't do anything about. It just tells you how much mana it costs and just how clearly you can hear this fucking mutt out there that our neighbors do not care about whatsoever. It's like they leave their dogs out in the middle of January and it's like 20 degrees out in Texas. It fucking sucks compared to 20 degrees in Washington. And they just do not give a damn. I ought to call 311.
Nothing ever happens in this one-horse town, except for hippie infestations, cat piss huffing, guinea pig attacks.
Okay.
That's a nice collection of Nazi rings you got there. Well done, Junior Detective.
And there we have it. We have his friend request, and our Nazi zombie bounty has been completed. We also still have our naked ass goth clothes on, so we still need to have these on in order to talk to the goth kids. So let's go and do that now, shall we? Just ride down south of where we are and see if we can't bust our way into this school, because surely we have nothing else to do. We have been on this mission for so damn long, but it's at this point that we actually are gonna have to take a stand. Take a stand and draw a line in the sand, and we'll see what that means in a minute. But for now, we present proof of our non-conformity, and we become a true non-conformist of them all.
Whoa, he did it.
Nice.
Yeah, but he's still not goth. He'll have to pass the final test. You may look goth, Frodo, but can you dance goth? Less enthusiasm?
Totally fucking bullshit.
That's not how you drink coffee.
You call that smoking? God, I'm feeling the rage. I like what you did with your coffee there.
Whoa, apathy combo.
What do you think? He's pretty goth. He's pretty goth, right?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I felt his pain.
All right, new kid, you've officially proven yourself. Yeah, just tell us where you need us and we'll be there.
Oh my god, this game is so freaking dumb. But we have new friends, even more of them. I'm a non-conformist. I befriended the goths just like everyone else. Thanks for that, I suppose. As far as this stuff is concerned, I'm gonna go switch back to what we already had equipped just so that I can maintain some continuity on my shenanigans, because we didn't really wear this stuff for too long. And I think this one probably doesn't even matter. Was it the druid gloves? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to, oh yeah, it was the superhero gloves. Gain attack up at the start of combat is why I decided to wear that. We can also switch our hair into something slightly better for us. We have the bun wig, but it also depends on, I guess, some of this other stuff. How about Kyle's mutton chops? There we go. That actually probably not the greatest decision. The Mongolian beard I feel like we've worn in the past. But yeah, we'll stick with that. And we'll throw some mud on our face. I'm a big disgrace, or the pentagram tattoo. I could also look like a guardian from Zelda. And that should probably be good. No? Yes, the dog is still yapping. Yeah, we should be fine here. Abilities are still good. And I think, are we going to switch this out at any point? We're at level 11, so we can wear the man-bear pig claw. You know what? Let's do that. I'm going to go and take this off. And we're switching on over as it moved. The dreaded claw of the most dangerous and real creature in the known universe. Yoink. Yeah, this shit is great. So 80 damage versus, I still think the percentage is better, right? Yeah, 15% is probably better than base 80. Or is it? Math is my strong suite, I promise. Yeah, we'll just stick with that. Broken Bottle, as you guys have seen, has worked out remarkably well for us, and we still haven't really gotten much to replace it with, but we might need to visit Jimbo's and change that up. But there we have it. We have recruited the goth kids, and now it's time to probably storm the school here. Except I need the school kitchen key. So now we choose to fight for the humans or fight for the elves. And thank you for the music there. Is there somewhere I can make this decision? Damn it, kid, you're a loose cannon. Completely unpredictable. You almost got yourself killed out there. Wish I had 10 more men just like you. Hell of a job, and you get results. All right. So, to side with Kyle against Cartman, talk to Kyle. To side with Cartman against Kyle, speak with Cartman. It does not matter what you choose here whatsoever. I looked it up and everything is essentially the same except I guess who you technically fight. And I think for the interest of continuity, we are going to continue siding with Kyle and the elves. But out of morbid curiosity, I want to check something out. Let's see what happens if we decide to align with the one who took us in the first place. Sir Cartman.
Ah, you have returned! Come, Sir Douchebag. It is time to summon our forces. Simply call them here and your dedication to Koopa Keep will be complete.
Alright, well, this isn't nearly as cool as Kyle's house, but I suppose if we must do it here, then we shall.
Everyone gather round! While the rest of you have been picking your respective arses, Sir Douchebag has gone out and brought help to our kingdom. Sir Douchebag, it is time to finally give you a title worthy of your deeds. By the power of Mandaloth, third born of the Red Guard, and by the glory of Crest, I hereby anoint thee Commander Douchebag, with all the rights and privileges accompanied therein.
Eric! We know where the elves are hiding their stick.
What? Really?
We just intercepted their messages on Twitter.
You mean you shot down their message, Raven?
Right, we shot down their Raven, and the evil elf king is hidden a stick inside his desk at school.
Of course. Kyle hid it in his desk. Citizens of Koopa Keep, we know where the elves are hiding the stick. I told you they were cheating. Now we shall march on the skew and make the hallways drip with elven blood. Huzzah!
But it's not going to be that easy.
Defenders of freedom! I thank you for your courage and your audacities in joining our fight. Tonight, we are no longer the humans or the goths. Tonight, we unite as one!
I feel like such a homo sapien right now.
The humans are here! Ooh, they blew their horn! Blow ours, Butters. Guys, flank left! Goth kids, prepare to attack from behind! They've barricaded the entrance. The elves are up to their old Jew tricks again. Find another way in. Take out the barricade from behind.
Right, I'll make sure to do that, but let's go and check on the other side of the conflict first, because I think I like that one a little better. And whatever the hell you just equipped me with, I am not down with. Oh, and I failed an objective. Oh, that's terrible. That's awful.
Try the cafeteria. There's a door by the loading docks. Go!
A Twitter Raven has told me of your success in recruiting another faction. Simply call them here, and your dedication to the Drow Elves will be complete. Climb up into the treehouse and summon your allies.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but personally I do prefer this method of attack, and also climbing to the top of this tree just feels so much more grand than whatever stoop we called from Cartman's place.
New kid, I'm sorry I ever doubted you. I hereby make you a member of the Drow Elves of the Forest. Yay! New kid, you have our friendship. I hereby level you up to the rank of Commander.
My lord! We know where the humans are hiding the stick.
What, really?
We just intercepted their messages on Twitter.
Ah, you shot down their message, Raven.
Right, we shot down their Raven, and the evil Wizard King has hidden the stick inside his desk at school.
Ah, dude, of course! Cartman hid it in his desk! Drow Elves of the Forest! We know where the humans are hiding the stick! I knew Cartman was cheating! We shall march on the school and make the hallways drip of their blood! Huzzah!
Okay, I didn't realize it was gonna be that big of a deal, but...
Defenders of freedom! We thank you for your courage joining our fight. Tonight, we are no longer elves or goths. Tonight, we fight as one.
I feel like such a homo sapien right now.
The elves are here. They have blown their war horn. Blow ours, Stan.
Okay.
Elves, flank left. Goth kids, prepare to attack from behind. The front's barricaded. Commander Douchebag, see if you can get in through the side entrance and take out their defenses from behind.
Ultimately, it kind of seems as though not a lot has changed, which makes sense, but we get the Holy Lance, so named after the final word of its victims. Perfect attack also hits the target behind the enemy, and you get some pretty good additional stats with that, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and stick with what we already had before. Maybear, Pig Claw for the win, and switch all our clothes back. Payout not included, but we'll go and throw on our Scouter. What does the Scouter say about its power level? We still have the Assassin robes. I can maybe get some extra money, but defense wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And we'll throw our Squire armor back on. And what did we have? The Druid gloves? No, we had the mitts. I forgot I put those on. Him texting with those is pretty incredible. As far as some of this other stuff is concerned, we already wore a good number of these. I think in the name of what is coming here, maybe I should go with the old Free Spirit or the Grandpa Vampire wig. There we go. I can't even switch colors with that one. Midpoint on a gradual transition to double beehive. Amen, brother. Throw on the 50s shades again, or we don't really have that many. Maybe the monocle, the double through the same eye. And sure, why not? This one's kind of cool. As for this, we've already worn most of these. We tried the mutton chops. Actually, you know, that wouldn't be too bad right about now. Let's stick with it and make our grand invasion come true. We're of course gonna have to go through the backside of the school, and sweet mother of God, there has been a massacre of children back here. I simply feel compelled to loot all of their bodies.
Where is the command, my lord?
This is where Jimmy's gonna come in handy for the wheelchair accessible entrance. But first, goth kids, I gotta hand it to you. You really know how to put the hurt on a bunch of kids who probably don't deserve to have their ass beat as much as they just did. Congratulations.
Go kick their ass, Sir Douche-a-lot.
We cleared the way to the door. You do the rest.
I am Death, destroyer of worlds.
We kicked all their asses and cleared the way for you.
Where
Have
is
at
the
it,
command,
Hobbit.
my lord?
All right, so I'm not sure if you sided with Cartman what you're supposed to do here. Maybe break this up or something, but in one of the very few instances where Jimmy is helpful,
bardic access.
he will allow us to
Open sesame.
press the button so we can make our way through and be very careful entering the faculty section.
Attention, Elf King! The building has been fortified, and the armies of Christ shall never surrender. You will all die in this place.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. So this is an area that is pretty easy to miss stuff in, so I'm going to be a little more particular with how I explore. We've got the lit burner there, and with my amazing powers of the Cup of Spell, we will vanquish and collect the Donkatron. Very nice. And even though I think we can come back to certain points here, you definitely want to try to still pick up all of the
Wow, what a mess.
principles.
Those humans went crazy apples in here.
Yeah, they are. Okay, let's keep on going. Go Cows football game this Thursday. Food pyramid ought to be turned upside down on account of our friend.
Have you ever heard my impression of Chef? Well, hello there, children. Hello, children. Wow, what a fantastic companion.
I don't think I've ever heard that before. That's amazing. Well, you definitely don't want to miss Chef's old P.O. Box key because that is going to have something pretty good in it. Furkle sent me a message.
Walls are too strong. We've lost hundreds of men already.
Oh my God. The massacre continues.
Don't throw your life away.
I'll try.
Give up hell, no kid.
Oh, this poor kid.
That's cheating.
Oh, and we get a basketball. So this is pretty powerful, but it only hits once and bounces to hit a random target. It hits extra strong against armor, which is nice, but I think I still prefer my bottles. I just like the versatility of bleeding and grossing simultaneously. So I hope you can forgive me for the heinous actions I'm about to perform on these grade school children.
We die dine on human flesh tonight.
So actually, hold on. Can I even summon anybody else on my friends list here? No, you can't summon from the other factions, unfortunately. So it makes sense, but I think we'll stick with Jimmy for now. I don't think he's the worst that we could have right now, even though Stan could probably stand to join the fray. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, well, first off, I will bust this open.
Shit, we lost pressure on the hose.
And
You're not getting...
You tried that, motherfucker. That motherfucker.
yeah, I sure did, didn't I? All right, well, we can sneak on through here, and hopefully we don't get shocked. Oh, this poor bastard. This kid has no idea what's coming.
Sucks.
Yeah, it does.
You want to put that situation on ice.
All right, we'll just keep on grabbing all the goods. And, ooh, the boxing badge. A lot of torn bed sheets, too. It's a little weird. All right, well, I think I'm going to have to blow this up. But,
You are fucking dead.
Okay, if you really say so. Does this work the way I think it does? Because that guy is like going back and forth. Is there someone right on the other side here? That might just be part of the foreground. Okay. I might be able to get two of them at once here. There's definitely a kid hiding. But I'm just gonna wait. Maybe when they cross paths. Oh my god. Oh, and it missed. Oh god. Okay, well, it's fine.
How's everybody doing tonight?
I certainly hope so. I thought I got hit by that, but you know what? This is fine. I think, ooh, who's this guy in the back here? Kind of worries me that that guy has so many shields, so I might take this upon myself to throw on some Plagues of Egypt, because that will rip through his armor like no one's business. So this guy's an abbot, which means he will heal this guy. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that was excellent. Well done. Let's power up a little bit.
Time to warm up the crib.
And I suppose now would be as good a time as ever to show off the dreaded brown note. Good lord, this is probably going to go terribly.
Shazam!
That is really not bad at all. So we've got a reflector starring David Bowie and the Convalesce. Oh man. All right, well, I'm glad we got him taken care of. How about we possibly throw on, well, actually. So he is reflecting, and I'm pretty sure Jimmy is gonna get his shit rocked if he tries any funny business. So I'm just gonna go and
Apparently
circumcise.
the plague's going around. Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? Yeah, I hear it's spread by rats and the wizard kings.
That's amazing.
Encore?
Sorry, Jimmy is definitely the MVP of this round. Good God. Oh, he's got Necromancer gloves. 20% damage against zombies. That could prove to be very nice. So we'll take all of that. And one of you might actually have the robes. But then again, who knows? We must be able to get up there at some point, right? Let's see what happens in here. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this looks a little different than last time. So can I... Well, that's gonna put out our flames here. So when in doubt, fart. Cup of spell. Oh.
Talk about backfiring. That fan is gonna be a problem.
Yeah, okay, so we use this. Ah, okay. Interesting. Oh, there's a rat
If
bait
I'd only
here.
brought my fife, I could have made that rat dance for us.
Oh, you know what? Let's actually use the sneaky squeaker. There we go. Here, might be a little bit of friendly fire, but you wanna come a little closer there, friend? Here, let's really sweeten the deal a bit. Claw marks is appropriate.
Douchebag! It's me, Paladin Motors, your friend! Don't be on Kyle's team. He may have cooler people on his side, in a better base, or sometimes they have pinata parties that... Well, I should probably just stop talking.
Well, you know what I say about that? Poodlesaurus Rex. Boom, boom, boom. South Park Cows Patch, which gained 3 PP each turn. And what happened to my school? So maybe this is just to completely bypass everything here, or that's gonna be a thing, I fear. Well, let's go over here. Grab this item, the Snowball Patch. 10% more frost damage is not super great. Was that the only thing here? It must have been. All right, Jimmy, let's knock it down. Let's burn this whole goddamn place to the ground. And probably murder a child. Whoops, my bad. So this must be how we get to this side then. Oh yeah, we figured it out. Just trying to get me with the fractured slingshot. Oh God, okay, wait. I don't consent. See, I thought he was the one who was already guarding that, but...
I'm just a humble bard. Surely my music is no match for a hero like you.
You know, let's do it again. I know it's a little cheesy, but the plagues just go so freaking hard. Let's do it. It's just so silly, you know?
Time to warm up the crowd.
Man, the Paragon, he's got so much health. How is that possible? Sure, let's just go ahead and hit him. See what he can do. Ooh, that's good. Oh, and he's reflecting now. He's learned. Okay, nice little spank on the bottom for you. I'm telling you, that bleed goes so freaking hard. Oh, you don't say. I almost feel like I should switch to Stan at this point, but that's fine. So let's go and, well, we actually got to switch on over to a different fart. Cup of spell? Did I miss? Or it's just the fan, right? How do I destroy the fan? Because I know there's that, but I figured that would just turn out this fire. Oh, okay. That seemed completely antithetical to what they wanted us to do from that side. All right, now we can make a shortcut back. Here we go. Or not. Hello. I don't think I can get up, can I? Unless the power of the dragon shout. This is so confusing. I might have accidentally softlocked myself out of a grate or something. That's fine. Let's head into the basement now. And this might be...
Stay back, you guys. Something is seriously wrong with the hallway monitors.
Help, please.
Dude, that's Gary Nelson. Be careful, he can still bust us for not having hall passes.
We came to school the morning after the earthquake to report for duty. We didn't know school had been canceled. We heard a sound from down here. Found this green goo. It was everywhere. It changed the other hallway monitors.
Well, it kind of serves you right for being a patsy-ass hallway monitor in the first place.
Something in the goo.
Sind Parteigenossen!
Ah! Somehow that green goo makes hallway monitors even lamer!
Oh no! The hall monitors have been promoted to ginger Nazi commanders and stooges. Oh no, the Oberlieutenant, Lieutenant rather. Well, here we have a perfect opportunity to get an achievement by the name of gingivitis. Getting bitten 3 times with the Nazi bite is sort of the way to go about doing this without guarding against it. And I don't think very many enemies can do that. So I'm gonna try and stick to this one battle, and we might be able to whittle away at the commandant and take care of these other guys and see if they can bite us also. But bleed for everyone. And their voices are just so ridiculous. Yeah, I'll probably cheesy poof up eventually, but we should maybe work on these defenses a skosh, even though we're not going to do any damage. Touch, I don't think counts.
Got any new material?
And what we're looking for is the bite. So this guy's got the pickaxe. Oof, and he got the double in on me. That's gnarly, man. So, sure. We'll throw some cheesy poofs your way. Especially because you deserve it, and I get some extra attack for it. Maybe I will go ahead and take them out just normally. And you want to be a little careful, because they can be revived on account of being, you know, Nazi zombies. You can only hide behind that hall monitor thing for so long. All right, I stand corrected. Apparently they can still get us. Oop. No, Jimmy, stop beating up on the kid who can't defend himself. That was my bad too. They all have such weird attack patterns. You'd think I'd be a little better at this, but sure, we'll go and throw a revive potion your way. And hopefully we get bit, I guess. Here, I'll take care of this asshole. How dare you? Can't you see this kid? He's had it hard enough his entire life as it is. Yeah, geez poofs. Should have done it sooner. So let me see. Yeah, they also have a lot of shields, so that bleed's gonna go a long way. Nope, no Nazi bite. Ooh, in the double. Touch of the ginger. Please don't touch. And he's gonna hit us with the pickaxe again. Ooh, but then he gets spanked. Spanked by the big old claw. So what's nice about certain fights is that you can actually hold back pretty substantially if you don't do anything. You will just do no damage. But I think with your buddies, they will still try to attack. So I guess we might as well just put a little damage in. We just want to get that last one, you know? Nope, they're just gonna be healing up. Well, I might need to summon a plague or let myself get bit. So that should pop, hopefully. If it doesn't, then I do not know what to tell you. But the achievements in this game are so buggy, and I hope it works out for us. Now, oh man, I hope it doesn't have to be only on the main character, you know, only on New Kid. Wow, that was surprisingly useless, all things concerned here. Let's power ourselves up.
An amazing feat of skill.
But I think we get another opportunity at this soon enough. Should we? Yeah, sure. Let's put these assholes to sleep. Why not?
Sleep now, the whippoorwills are dancing. Gently now, put your mind to rest. Wow, what a terrific audience.
What a terrific audience. And they're all woken back up. Perfect. Well, I guess while we're here, we might as well show the whirling doom dreidel. We've already seen a little bit of this, but I think this will probably be good. So let's spin.
Wow, what happened to these guys?
Thank you. I was like running up for some reason. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I have unfortunately contracted gingivitis, but I'm glad it decided to pop then and there. So we have the Daywalker's patch, which increases our PP. Not bad, but probably not worth a spot. We also have some cash or Nazi armbands to match the Nazi scalps that we have procured. And we also have rock candy wrappers. Heal 50 HP each turn. Not bad, but I think I'd rather take the revive and mana potions if it should please the Lord. Now, as far as Furkle is concerned, this game sucks because it doesn't have real murder in it, but boy, you ain't seen nothing yet. The Holy Hammer of Smiting is not great. It allows you to smite infidels with Divine Vulcanized Wrath, but it does have 2 slots for patches, so that might actually be worth it for some people. And I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to take a look at my abilities, because as far as Whirling Doom is concerned, I think, team getting attack up after using the Plagues of Egypt might actually turn out to be a little better. Yeah, let's try that. And we're still not great on perks, but that's all right. Okay, let's keep on going, shall we? Because this room is very strange.
It might just be Nazis. We don't know that they're Nazi zombies yet.
I mean, it seems pretty evident by their dialect and what they're wearing that this is indeed a bunch of Nazi zombie children, which looks an awful lot like the elementary schools of 2026. So over here, we have a place that we can use our friend. Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly what we can do here. So with the power of Stan and Sparky, we're going to have a little bit of fun.
Command, my lord.
Are you ready?
Sparky, here, boy.
Oh, that is so freaking stupid. All right, well, I could probably drop that onto you. And let's go and shoot this open so that I can cup a spell at you.
Whoa, dude.
I know, slightly overkill, but you know what? Them's the breaks. That's what happens when you double cross me and my super mittens. Yeah, I think we're aware. So this will allow us to turn this off. It stopped this kid from getting electrocuted to death. And he's got the necromancer robes. Gain defense up. Oh god, get out of there, get out of there.
Don't touch that green stuff.
I did not realize that was on a timer. Okay. We have zombie flesh, or Nancy armbands, and even more zombie flesh. 50 gross damage on perfect attack. Could be pretty decent. Up ahead we have the boiler room. Do I dare? Yeah, let's go, Stan. Me and you. We've got this. We can handle this. So overall, pretty clean, all things considered. You might think that this place would be a little rustic, a little dirtier, just, you know, a little homelier. But there are a number of petri dishes, and one that has something I think we want. We have rubbing alcohol and a fight against the legendary creature simply known as the mutant bacteria. He has a ton of health, which is insane. I don't even know if it would be worth it to try to circumcise, so let's scan him, shall we? So he's immune to magic, gross, weak to frost, and he has stem cell reconstruction.
Take my turn.
Yeah, I think some bleed is going to be in order here. And he doesn't have any shields, so I'm going to throw the broken bottle at him and hope this works. Let's get that stack in there. And we can continue with our friend, yes, the way of the sword.
You asked for it.
I mean, a little cooler looking than it is, like, applicable, but I think we'll be fine. He's on fire, so that's actually not too bad. I might, I don't even know if this would be worth it, but we could try a circumcise. It's usually pretty good, right? Don't exactly know what we're snipping off here, but look at, oof, that's pretty good. That is not bad. If I can, let's go and mark you for death. Really get this petri dish going.
Red rocket.
Ooh, the double D down. That's never a good sign. And we'll do it again. Big old slice. Oof, I got defensed down there for some reason. I don't appreciate that. I could also summon somebody here. I don't think Mr. Slave is gonna want to stuff that up his butt. That's right. Let's, yeah, we'll hit a couple times. As in, a couple very strong times. And as far as this is concerned, we'll just keep it up. Yeah, this guy's gonna be done here soon. Oh, but he's healing. Or is he charging up? He's still got quite a lot of bleed on him. He's definitely prepping for something here. Here, let me get some health back out of this, maybe. There we go. And would I actually have enough? I don't think I would. Yeah, if I just used one power potion, we're probably fine. Yeah, we'll need another turn anyway. That's fine. Just stay alive, Stan. Or it can bleed out. Why not? So in the name of Big Jimbo and his big game hunting, we are looking pretty good here. I don't think there was anything else, so that's good. Aside from the world's yappiest dog outside for hours on end for no good reason. I almost feel like I should call 311 and tell them that all our neighbors do is just leave their dogs outside. Rain, sleet, or snow, hail, heat, or rain. I mean, it's obscene because that dog will be yapping out there for hours and hours, and they will do nothing to stop. Meanwhile, back at the school...
Douchebag, if you're listening, I know you've been tricked, but I forgive you. Join me again, and together we'll rule the land as master and slave.
Yeah, I think I will possibly pass on that. So this area should look a little familiar, and with the power of our Kappa spell... Oh, I guess I blew something up there. Small locket, Can't go back into the janitor's closet. And there's nothing I can do over here. Can I at least turn the tide? Nope. Unfortunately not. So we're gonna have to go back into the main hall, it looks like. And was there anything else around here I could interact with? Doesn't seem like it. But I can go and steal some cash out of this kid's locker, still with the skeleton inside of it. And prepare to be ambushed, which is my favorite.
They're here, get ready!
Oh joy.
Hey, douchebag, how'd you like some flaming dog turds?
Oh god, not the flaming dog turds.
Suck, Butters. This one's got your name on it.
Okay, well, maybe we'll just go probe ourselves. I just have to get close enough.
Can't hide, douchebag.
Don't worry, I do not plan on it. I just want to avoid the flaming bags of shit. Oh, right? What's he? Yeah, let's go over here. I can just go and rappel down this. Action Jackson.
Got plenty of dog poop, douchebag.
Yep, but will he miss? And will it blend?
I hope I don't hit my own team. Let's got artillery.
Is that how I'm supposed to do it?
Butters.
Here, let me just... I might just need to use my dragon shout. Unless... Oh, there we go. I just had to wait for it. Jesus. All right, well, I guess they're gonna get a preemptive hit on us. Or will they?
Not what we need right now.
No, it's not. So we have the Paragon, we have someone who's gonna heal things up. I think it goes without saying that maybe a summon is in our future. Would it be inappropriate to summon Mr. Slave here? Possibly, but this might be one of the best instances to do this yet. So, take it.
This could be kind of fun.
Jesus Christ.
I expected better.
Right. I don't think we're allowed to say that.
No, the lobby is falling.
Yeah, it sure has now, hasn't it? So if we take a look around, is there...
Let our guys in the front door. Everyone fall in.
I guess I could have knocked that down, and it looked like this door was open for a second. So I don't know what that was about. Maybe somebody ran away? Mr. Slave ran away.
Seriously, douchebag, get your ass on the catapult.
Oh, right.
Use your magic to open the front door.
This front door?
Yes. Okay, now through the main door before they can regroup.
I'm trying, except I somehow goofed, apparently. All right. Apparently I'm just terrible at this.
We'll rally behind you.
Oh wait, these are my friends. Okay. They were like running in on me, like they had something to show me.
We have to get the stick of truth.
All right. So you still want me to go up, right? Let's go this way.
Well, if it isn't Cal's laptop, the traitor douchebag.
Butters, no. Poor Butters. Oh, he knows not what we are about to do to him. Well, we have been picking up quite a lot of coffee, so I am gonna, well, just the one it looks like. But let's get rid of some of his shields here. I think the thing that we have the most disposable is this, hitting 4 times on Butters. There we are. Get rid of all of that, and unfortunately, if it hasn't already been done, then now's the next best time. Sorry, bud. Oh, poor Butters. Man, he is not gonna stand a freaking chance. I don't even know if he summons anyone. He's got quite a lot of armor still, but what's a normal attack? So it cuts through pretty nicely.
Feel my righteous fury.
No. Ooh, that's a double hit. I did not realize that. All right, sorry, Butters. Got to do it again. I fear you simply cannot use my own abilities against me.
Nobody likes me.
I expected better.
Oh, poor Butters.
I feel bad about beating up Butters.
Yeah, me too, but he kind of deserves it. So we can pick up his Hammer of Storms, which is kind of insane. Hits 3 times, but that's about it. No electrical abilities to it whatsoever. And the Sword Patch. Gain 2 PP when I deal a melee attack. All right, well, thanks for that stuff, I suppose. I'm gonna also take this kid's stuff. Thank you. And I think we're probably set. We can head back to the cafeteria over here, but elves must die. That's kind of mean. All right, sorry, butters.
Hey, what'd you eat?
Oh, Jesus, there's so much stuff around here. Yeah, I guess I can probably help you guys out. Pretty good stuff over here, too. So, I guess he probably... Oh, can't be affected. Huh. I don't think I could have taken them out the normal way, but this is fine. So this guy's gonna have a ton of that stuff. We have a soldier, possibly an abbot in the back. Yeah, let's do this. Ooh, there we go. I think I will probably go ahead and try out this whirlwind slash here. Yeah, this is probably the best one, I would think. Oh, he's reflecting. He's thinking about it. Excuse me. Oh, but he's done. And he's riposting. That's bad. Oops. God, their attack patterns are always so different. How dare you? All right, you know what? On account of the pestilence, I think this is warranted.
Like they even stood a chance.
I honestly don't even know what I did there.
Good heavens.
Oh, there we go. The Necromancer Hood. Gain 5 PP when I kill an opponent, and even more when I kill a zombie. So, let's take all of that. Someone's making some noise over here.
Dude, douchebag, this is gonna be so sweet when you double-cross Kyle at the last minute, huh? Am I right? High five.
I mean, it's in the cards, and there is actually another Chin Pokemon here. Boom, boom, boom. And nothing else over here. You definitely want to make sure not to miss that. Are you guys okay?
There's too many. We can't break through.
Kill the humans!
Oh boy. Someone's making some noises. It's making me kind of nervous. Battered shield. Are you okay? Well, one of you, yeah, this guy too, probably. Okay, so it's 2v1. You really don't need my help, do ya? Here, let's do this. The one lone human kid. Oh no, but he's got a friend. All right. I guess because he's stunned, we have a ranger. Yeah, let's aim for him. Beautiful. Now, as for Stan here, he can probably go to town on you, because I can't aim for the guy in the back otherwise. Just get some extra bleed in there. And slime bolts.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, not today. Oh, you both. You both. Let's see it. Ooh.
What, that's it?
See, that's what happens when you side with the KKK, I fear. Oh, Fossey and Bill. That was just enough for our next perk.
Nice guy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
Sure. So is there anything else here, just to make extra sure we don't miss anything, because that would be
probably the most exciting thing I've ever done.
extremely tragic. But this is a good place to start a save, because there is a point where we can indeed double-cross Kyle and the elves. Vice versa with Cartman. Yeah, let's go into the boys' room. See what's in here.
Seriously, douchebag, you're breaking my balls here.
Oh boy. Why am I scared? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Disgusting. All right, let's go and flush. Or not.
Dude, at least light a match.
I mean, you're more than welcome to wait out there, my dude. Yeah, was there anything in here? Doesn't seem like it. Would have thought they might have put something, but... yeah, I can't do anything here either.
Whoa, dude.
Why is it like blowing my mind that they're doing nothing here? Do I need to pick up my own ship before I can like do another one? No, I already evacuated my bowels. All right, well, whatever was possibly in here is no longer, so I guess we're just not gonna worry about it. Oh, here we go. Were you there just a second ago? Yeah, we got the preppy wig, we got all the goods. Gentlemen?
Badass is in the stick. Commander Douchebag, lead us to victory.
Sick, dude. This is probably the most exciting thing I've ever done. I would gladly lay down my life if it means the elves can reclaim the stick.
Before we do that, we're going to step into the 5th grade room because I believe... Right.
Oh, Lemmywinks.
Lemmywinks. You don't want to forget about Lemmywinks because I'm pretty sure we can have him as a friend. Sorry, bud. That is easily one of the more missable friends that you could get. And like this drill bit, life is going to be good. So it's at this point that I would highly suggest, if you want to see both sides of this battle, to go ahead and save here and now. Because once that's done, ooh, buddy, it's essentially going to be end of day for us. So I feel like day 2 is a little bit shorter than normal, but that's fine. Let's take on Cartman and his army of the KKK.
Back away from the desks, wizard fat ass.
You're a traitor, douchebag. How could you?
Because he knows who the cool kids are. Go ahead and kick Cartman's ass, new kid.
I brought you into the game. I made friends with you before anybody else would.
He doesn't want to play with cheaters.
I understand the elves have clouded your mind. Fight it, new kid. Come back to the light. Attack Kyle.
What are you waiting for, dude?
Punch him right in his smug little lying face.
Get him, new kid. It's not me you should be fighting, it's him. So pick a side.
Kick his ass, douchebag. I can't believe this is even a choice.
Neither can I stand, but as things stand...
Douchebag is a double agent, you dumb elves. He's been working for us all along. Right, douchebag?
Unfortunately, a broken clock is indeed right twice a day.
Yeah, fine. You're gonna be sorry, new kid.
It's time to take on Kyle instead.
Don't you know who you're dealing with?
Oh, yes, I am well aware. So his status effects is that of a boss, immune to stun, sleep, and pissed, just because. So I don't think he is, you know, any stranger to the powers of a circumscythe, so we'll go ahead and remind him just in case. It's been a couple years, right? And his moves are pretty interesting. I actually kind of like his fighting style, but you want to watch out for this, because that can end your turn prematurely and also roll around at your feet for a little while, just cause. I'm gonna go and throw some of these on, just so that we get ourselves some good bleed on there.
Okay, I kicked the baby.
Oh no.
Don't kick the goddamn baby. Yay!
Don't kick the goddamn baby. All right, and then we could probably go ahead and triple down just to do some extra greasy damage. Oh, it's good. Oh, that's so strong. What are you thinking?
You're about to get blown. At my base.
The evil Jew elf has been defeated! Great job, new kid. Goth kids, take the stick from inside his desk. Victory is ours!
Hey, wait a minute. Our desks don't have insides.
What?
Desks at this school just have tabletops.
No, but Twitter said that...
Look over here. This desk has writing on it.
Check my locker.
Whose desk is that?
That's Clyde's desk.
All right. Before we get too ahead of ourselves, let's rewind things a bit here. Once again, we're at an
I can't
impasse.
believe this is even a choice.
And if we let our friends chat amongst each other for just a little while longer.
Douchebag is a double agent, you dumb elves. He's been working for us all along. Right, douchebag?
Well, not exactly, but this is the point where the game will officially converge between the two sides.
You're too good a person to be working for Cartman.
Don't listen to them, douchebag. No, you aren't.
And canonically, it does not matter in the slightest. It's not brought up again, and...
What are you waiting for? Kill the wizard.
I mean, we can just chat here, right? Ooh, and actually, I'm very glad I did this, because I don't...
You'll have a very interesting choice to make, douchebag.
I don't know if we come back here. The Sika Dagger of the Faithful. Oh my god, that would have been terrible.
I know you'll make the right decision.
Yes, I will, because I do think that Cartman is the superior of the two battles to begin with. Let's do it.
Oh, you motherfucker, I knew you were a fucking douchebag.
You brought me into this world.
I thought what we had together was real, douchebag.
I dare you to take me out of it. Same thing applies as before. We're gonna show Cartman the fine art of the circumscythe. And hopefully he can appreciate that. Him and his fanny pack.
Fucking Judas!
No. All right, that was intense. Let's go and throw on the broken bottle again, just to get some extra bleed in there. Heal up after that, and shower of ice. Oh God. I did not sign up for the ice bucket challenge. But thank you. Once again, we'll throw another circumcise on there. I told you guys I love this ability. It's too good. And now that he's at half health, is he gonna do his final hoorah?
There's only one Grand Wizard of the KKK.
That's good, you guys. The evil wizard has been defeated. Great job, new kid. Goth kids, take the stick from inside his desk. Victory is ours.
Hey, wait a minute. Our desks don't have insides.
What?
Desks at this school just have tabletops.
But Twitter said that...
Look over here. This desk has writing on it.
Check my locker.
Whose desk is that? That's Clyde's desk.
Greetings, humans and drow elves of Zaron.
Clyde. He took the stick.
While you've all been busy fighting amongst yourselves, I have built a kingdom beyond your comprehension. I prayed for a way to destroy you all, and the solution came crashing down from the heavens.
Oh no, it's more of that green stuff.
With what I have found, I shall raise an army of the dead. I shall raise an entire army of darkness and kill the earth. Clyde, but why? I banished him to be lost in space and time, and now he's all pissed off.
So you see, fools, I control the stick and the future of the Earth.
Clyde, do you want a sandwich?
Not now, Dad. I'm making a Ruler of Darkness video. Whoever controls the stick controls the universe. And my first deed is that I hereby denounce the human and the elf kingdoms and strip both kings of all their power.
Motherfucker!
Oh, hello, boys.
Can we speak to Clyde, please?
Oh, Clyde's out playing in the backyard with his little friends.
Come and get it, losers! You can't do that, Clyde! You're lost in time and space! No, I'm not. Yeah, you are, asshole! Army of Darkness, defend the fortress! Craig, you're on my side! You don't have authority anymore. The Keeper of the Stick said so.
This can't be happening.
God damn it, I have fucking authority! Sorry, warriors and wizards. I'd love to invite you into my Fortress of Darkness, but I'm afraid you're too late. Too late? What do you mean we're too late?
There you are, Butters. Do you know what time it is, mister? It is way past your bedtime.
Oh, shit, it's past our bedtime?
Dude, I'm gonna get it!
Clyde, it's past your bedtime.
Okay, coming, Dad.
God. I'm sorry. This game is so freaking stupid, but our quest is complete and night has fallen over the cozy town of South Park once again. Should we make our way home before our dad, tracks us down and tries to hurt us? Because that would be ideal. We're still a fair ways off, but it would probably be a good idea to check out our friends, Fossy Bill, and of course, Lemmy Wings. I'm only on here to tell people how much it sucks. Yeah, tell me about it, brother. So we are level 13. Good God, we are almost there. The Plagues of Egypt, please and thank you. We have our perks, and I still don't know what would be better here. Debuffs applied last. Yeah, none of this is really working. Yeah, I guess Pyromaniac I said would be the next closest one, so we'll purchase this perk. And it looks like we might only have enough room for maybe 2 more of these by the time we reach the end of the game. Let's go ahead and also use up one of our items, because this is where you're going to want to use some mana potions. And it's mostly in the service of interrupting attacks, so we'll just eat a few of these. There we go, nice and full. And let's step inside before we are grounded. This is not my house. Wait, where the heck am I? It's somewhere clear on the other side of town. I went in the wrong direction. Dad, don't get mad at me. I promise, I'm trying to make my way home, okay? I just got turned around is all. Many of these houses look extremely similar to each other, and it's not my fault. Just don't be mad at me when I beat you home. I think one time I glitched and had 2 instances of my dad trying to chase me because I made it inside of my house as he was chasing me through the streets of South Park. It was kind of funny. But I'm running. I'm going as fast as I can. And we're back. Oh, thank goodness. Although I wonder if I can make it happen again. That'd be kind of funny. Keep breaking this kid's snowman. It's probably not worth it. It's likely a one-off, but that's all right.
Well, hello.
You missed the news. Looks like we're gonna have the country's largest Taco Bell in our new town.
Mommy and Daddy spied on your Facebook page and saw that you're making lots of friends.
Why don't you tell us about them? No?
Okay, well, it's late, sweetie. Head on up to bed, and I'll be there to tuck you in.
Gross. Your mother said get to bed. Now do it before you get grounded.
Good God.
Go on to bed, sweetie. I'll be up to say goodnight.
You guys are so freaking mean. Like, it's always under the threat of being grounded. Also, oh, that reduced my mana, actually. Interesting. Duel between Token and Stan in the Elven Forest later today. No, wait, what? When did this happen? All right, well, let's go and tuck ourselves in, seeing as how there's no music playing, and...
Your mother said get to bed. Now do it before you get grounded.
Are you talking to me from the bathroom? It kind of sounded like it. Will you run upstairs and ground me if I don't go to bed immediately? Make sure this is all nice and checked out, because we're going to be seeing a lot more of this room than I think I care to admit. Let's go lay down and call it a night. My name is Allison. Thank you all so much for joining me here in South Park. It's time we got a little bit of shut-eye, because I am tired as hell.
Good night, my little gumdrop. Hope you're enjoying all the peace and quiet in our new home as much as we are.
Work all night, search for underpants, hey. We won't stop until we have underpants. Yum tum, yummy tum, hey. Time to go to work all night, search for underpants, hey. We won't stop until we have underpants. Yum tum, yummy tum, hey.
Oh shit, he's awake! What? This kid is awake! What the fuck do we do? Oh, fuck! I guess we gotta kill him. Alright, fuck it, let's kill him.
All right, well, that is certainly not the worst wake-up call I have ever gotten, but we have a bunch of these underpants gnomes, and they have various abilities, quite a lot of health, and yes, it does. So we'll just go to town, try to take as many of them out as we can, and ooh, we got a channeler. This is exactly what we're looking for. I didn't think they could do it while they were this small, but this is as good an opportunity as you're gonna get to commit to the dragon shout on a channeling enemy. Oh my god, that did so much. Oh, and now he's doing it too. So we already dealt with a ginger hall monitor that did a little bit of this, so I think we just have the one, but you're gonna need 5 of these. Yeah, I know. Let's just go ahead and finish him off. This poor bastard.
I wish I'd spent more time gathering underpants. Shit, he's too big! We can't beat him! Well, if you can't beat him, shrink him! Go ahead, Warlock!
Cool. Well, that makes me feel a lot better. So same thing applies here. We're just gonna work to channel as much as we possibly can. They now have shields to take into consideration, so
Just 'cause I'm small doesn't mean you can ignore
yeah, we're all the same size, brother. I hate to say it. So that's one for everyone. We have an aggressive schedule here. Everyone's attack is up, and they're gonna start doing a lot of damage. Oh boy. Not the recapitalization. Ooh, I forgot about that. Well, now I'm burning, and you're channeling. So I hope, yeah, that shouldn't cancel it out, I think. We'll go and do this. And probably just go and fart as much as we can. I cannot reach him, which is not great. So can I don't think I can cup a spell either. I'm pretty sure it has to be Dragon Shout, but this game is very touchy. Got some bonus damage.
I wish I'd spend more time down the underpants out. Suck on that!
Okay, we got a couple of channelers here. And I'll be ready this time for the storm of the season. Jesus, okay. I think there's another fight with them where they'll be able to channel, but we're gonna want to fill up as much as we can. And I think... yeah, we'll have to do some shitty walk. I'm not gonna be able to get one of these, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll go with magic. And the Dragon Shout. Yeah, they're both essentially gonna die next turn anyway, so... Sorry.
Holy shit, run!
All right, well, we have a new quest, and it does involve stealing some torn underpants off these poor gnomes. We also got the gnome gloves and something else, apparently. But now that we have shrunk down to size, there is a lot of new game available for us, including the inside of our own semi-insulated walls. So we'll want to go through this as carefully as possible so that we don't get our ass beat. I'm still shooting here, so can I knock something over? Or otherwise... Is there nothing I can do here? I don't think a fart can do anything. I guess I could just sidestep it. Oh god. Oh, this for this thing. I see. Well, now that I see it... Boom. Oh, I gotta go up there. And we can climb the Ethernet cords. This is great. So we have a gnome helmet in here. Gain 3 PP each turn when shrunk. So enemies are gonna have different effects depending on whether or not you fight them when you're small. Over here we also have the super bouncy ball. It bounces onto 9 targets. I don't think, there's only I think one fight where that's even a thing. So it's good if you want crowd control. Not the best in my opinion. But that's all right. Because, poor rat. Oh, he's mad. He is very angry, and now he's dead. Damn. Well, that's tragic, but at least it's not us. That'd be an odd thing to have to explain to the therapist, I'm sure. All right, let's take a look at what's over here.
I just sometimes feel like we should tell him the truth.
Why? So we can relive it all in his head? It's better that he can't remember.
But if he really has this gift, he's going to discover it again on his own anyway.
And then they'll try and use him for his gift, and he'll become a weapon. They won't stop looking for him. We have to keep everything secret, even from him.
I'm so frazzled. Will you just make love to me?
Of course I will, darling.
All right, well, there's gonna be a little too much of that, I think. Let's go ahead and eat up on some mana potions here, just to make sure we're nice and filled up for our next encounter. Take another small one just in case. And let's proceed with caution, because we're gonna have another fight soon enough, so long as the noise of my parents doing the dirty deed right next to me. Not thrilled about this, Bob. Not great. There's also stuff over here. I think, oh my goodness. Well, I guess I could probably find some way to do this. If I break through that and avoid, okay, the exposed wiring, we'll be fine. Keep getting caught on that. So let's do, actually, can I bust you? There we go. Oh my god. Well, I think I know what to do here. Sorry, rat. Oh god, and there's even more of them. Oh, okay. That works even better. So how can we take care of this one? The sound of my parents is very obnoxious, and it doesn't look like I can do anything, so let's go down here and confront this one lone rat. Oh boy. I'm scared. There we go. So we can't be grossed out. That's good at least. But yeah, fighting this many of them at once is a little terrifying. He doesn't have a lot of health, so I think I'll try and do a curiosity scythe here. Just, you know, in the name of science. Oh, he's done. It's so Jover. Oh my god, what a death scream. That's insane. Let's keep on going. There's some cash over here, and I think this is maybe in the service of, yeah, some of this stuff. I don't know how much of this you'll be able to revisit later on. I feel like I should probably try and grab whatever those items are. Oh, right. We probably want to be careful for this, too. Can I do anything about it? Or just time it? It's just with good timing. Gnome clothes and the pickaxe head. Alright. Gain defense up when wielding a two-handed weapon could be okay if you plan on being a little tankier, but not interested. Well, I'm glad I turned around. I probably would have missed that. And I didn't break this. Yeah, for the spider limb, of course. Spider limb does whatever all spider limbs do. Also bust this down as well. So that's the item we already grabbed, I take it. That is what concerned me, so we're fine. And this is how we exit, I suppose.
Yeah! Fuck me! Yeah!
After 60 seconds of watching my parents do the dirty deed, I'm out.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah! Oh, shit, the kid is still following us! He's not gonna stop until he finds a way to become normal size again! That means he's coming after you, Warlock! What? Oh, fuck!
So this, my friends, is among one of the most insane boss battle arenas of all time.
Come on, fuck me, I said! That all you got, bitch?
Yeah, call me bitch.
You hit like a bitch, dirty little bitch!
Yeah, I'm a real dirty bitch. Want to see me in the panties?
Fuck me! Fuck me, you fucking cocksucker!
Oh my god. Ooh, and the timing. So we now have the double channelers, which means I'm gonna go ahead and down some coffee here, looking nervously away from the background. And we'll hopefully get our dragon breath on, clear on down here. So yeah, we'll start with you. And make sure not to kill them if possible. If possible, you know, just as a suggestion. Wouldn't mind it. And same thing over here. Dragon Shout it is. So this would be number 4. My bad. Oh, and he's stunned. So now to promote synergy, we've got... Ooh. Apparently he can cast that on me, which is kind of scary. I'm gonna go and take some more mana potions just for fun. That dude's throwing up, which worries me a little bit. So yeah, let me go for like a weak attack, or I'll get rid of this guy. Because we need probably just one more channel. Ooh, it's storming outside. Thank you for that. Wish I could attack the guy behind you. There we go. We'll just do something like that. God. Oh, here we go. Thank you for channeling. Oh, what do we got? Nice little meteor from Mars. I don't know if that guy in the back can channel, but that's fine. Let's hope this works. I see something pop. Maybe. If not, then we might be screwed. Because I don't know how many other enemies channel in this game beyond this point. Here, we'll do some of this. The gnome elementalist. He's gonna reprioritize even more storms. And we should be fine. We're done here. Thank you. Oh, never mind. He is a little chunkier than I thought. All right, he's chipping me down, but I got the same, brother. One battle without using circumcise, and I already miss it. Thanks, fellas. So, ooh, the underpants helmet. It's a little surprising. Rude. This is where it goes absolutely crazy, and there it is, rebuttal. 1.35% people have gotten this achievement because it's so out of the way to get. But ladies and gentlemen, let's take this fight to the Warlock.
I'm not changing you back. I don't care what you do to me. You couldn't just let it go, could you? You couldn't just let us take your underpants. No, you had to go and start asking questions. Well, now you shall see the true power of an underpants now. Now you've done it, fucker. It's time for some real underpants magic. I'm on a schedule here. Those underpants look a little loose. Oh shit, low bridge! All right, you win! Take this! Take it! You can grow small or big whenever you feel like it. All we wanted was to collect underpants to stop the Taco Bell from releasing its toxic green goo into our underground world. You see, the green goo is actually a...
God damn it. Yeah, that was not a dream, I fear, but we have gnome dust, which means at any point we want, we can return down to that tiny little size. If I press the right button, we can just go about our business as normal. It's great.
Hey kid, since a lot of our best guys are dead by your hand, can you help us collect underpants? We just need a few more to hit our quota.
Oh, right. What do you reckon I ought to do there then?
Holy shit, you did it! This goes a long way toward making up for killing all our fucking friends.
And because of that, we already leveled up to 14, and the underpants gnome is now our greatest ally.
All the widow gnomes and orphan gnomes you created will surely forgive you now. Sounds like you're in the market for some new underpants.
Yeah, my iPhone is still trying to catch up.
All the widow gnomes and orphan gnomes you created will surely forgive you now.
All right, so let's get out of this form because you can't usually go into doors and stuff when you're small unless it's specifically designated for that, but Let's see. All warriors of Zaron and Larnian are called to an emergency summit. We have to head to the Elven Forest as soon as possible, but there's a few things to do. As for our abilities, I will probably just go ahead and upgrade Plagues of Egypt, just for fun. And probably once we get our last level, unless level 14 is the last level. Is it? I wonder. That's crazy if it is. It'll be a while before we can do anything else. I haven't done any grinding off screen, just in case you were wondering. But I'll probably have to go through and edit my inventory pretty significantly, so this will probably be one of the first times I just do that off screen. But let's go and see what remains of the battlefield. Nice and clean. I see they've wiped off the damn freaking sheets. Oh man, the first time I played that, I literally was stunned, like without words, legitimately, that they went there with that. And it's kind of a baller move, no pun intended. How's it going?
Go play with your new friends today.
I think I've seen a little too much of you to trust that, but because I have befriended my father, we have no daddy issues. Not anymore, at least.
I hope your new friends are well behaved.
Well, not nearly as well behaved as you two claim to be.
Son, I'll give you $20 if you talk right now.
Excuse you.
All right, let's get out of here. So it would be a good idea for us to head to the Elven Forest, but before we do anything else...
Hey, there's an emergency meeting at the Elven Forest.
There's a few things I would like to do. If we head off in this direction, maybe we should just go and get our brief to start things off. But there's some easy things to do early on that involve us being small. And I think in one of, well, no, it would have been in the opposite direction. Unless you were right here. I clearly still do not know anything about this game. But we can talk to this kid.
I've been discovered. You must teach me to see as you do, human.
Indeed. And there's nothing else to do here for now. So, anything else around here? Probably not. Hello, Mr. Kyle's dad? Let's keep on going over. Wait, Mr. Kyle's dad? That means we got to go over here. I'm heading to the back. Would have been easier just to fast travel, but I won't do that to old Timmy. So let's go see what they got for us.
Ah, Commander Douchebag has decided to bless us with his presence. Let's get started. Humans and elves of Zaron. A great evil has descended upon us. After researching last night, I believe we are facing a threat to our entire world. Clyde's Fortress of Darkness is over 4 stories tall. So far, he has recruited at least 50 warriors to be on his team, and he is... You have something to say, wizard?
Nothing. Just think it's kind of funny how drow elves in the Middle Ages can use PowerPoint.
You guys, this is serious! Clyde is attempting to raise an army of darkness. I believe he is messing with something he cannot control. He has recruited many of our friends, and so our only hope is for our 2 factions to join forces.
Fuck that! We do not team up with fucking elves. You got a better idea, wizard fat ass?
After what you elves did to us at the Battle of Wormsley Woods, you think we'll ever trust you?
Yeah, you tell it, Butter. That was Jimmy's fault, and he apologized. Oh, we're apologizing now. How about we apologize for breaking the rule about using arcane fire magic?
Yeah.
Hey, that was the humans' rule, not ours.
Join forces, my paladin ass. Only good elf is a dead elf.
Why don't you suck my elven dick, Butters?
Enough! Whether we are human or elf isn't gonna matter one bit if all of Zaron is taken over by German zombies. We saw what that green stuff does. We better figure out a way to stop Clyde or there won't be a world to fight in.
Even if we join forces, we don't have enough warriors.
So we recruit more factions to join us. The Pirates, the Federation, and the girls. The girls?
Kyle, the girls are not gonna fucking play with us. Yeah, dude, we can't convince girls to do this.
No, but maybe the new kid can. The new kid has a power we have yet to understand. He makes friends on Facebook faster than any we have seen.
He is really good at getting Facebook friends, I'll give him that.
Find a way to get the girls to side with us, Commander Douchebag. I'll deal with the other factions. The rest of you, return to your stations and prepare for war. Huzzah!
Oh, yeah. It is time to fulfill my lifelong dream of being the greatest honorary girly there ever was. We also have 2 new buddies, and they are incredible, to say the least.
I guess this means we're friends for now, but I still don't like you, new kid.
Right, thanks for that. We've all joined forces, and the time has come for us to put all petty grievances aside.
Services, Commander Douchebag?
And I need to fart on my new friends.
Don't talk to me, talk to Cal. He's your BFF, remember?
Oh yeah, I guess he's gonna be a little salty about that.
We're all in this together now. If you need me to fight next to you, I will. If you just need a human shield, there's always Cartman.
Perhaps you would like the services of a level 10 bard. There was a fair maiden from Stoneberry Hollow.
That was pretty good. I like that he gets his own little close-up for any time he chats.
Did you get the girls to agree? Speak with one of the kings.
All right, so to start things off, we can't swap in anyone here, which is a bit unfortunate, but on the off chance that we needed the incredible powers of the gnome dust, this will allow us to head down into the Spirit Cave, and this will get us basically nothing good. I feel like we just used one of our revived tacos, but that's all right. I don't think there's anything else.
The Well of Insight says your future is cloudy. Oh wait, that's bird crap.
Fair enough. So let's get out of here.
We elves craft the finest shit in the land.
You know, this might actually be quite fruitful for us now that we are level 13 or 14. When did that happen? Am I just getting like reminded of that after 2 seconds? No. Well, the Elvish longbow isn't that bad. I just think that we're gonna be getting some better stuff here. We have the monk items. I'm all right. And as far as our patches are concerned, nothing. I think we've outgrown everything, and I have done 0 grinding off screen. Kyle has already sent me a message, but we gotta be on our merry way. I'm gonna go and head all the way over here. It does look like we need to go to City Hall, but let's start here on Restaurant Row. Reason for that being is we have a few quests to turn in, and we have new partners to fart on, starting with our friend Kyle, who rallies the party for combat. Let's go and equip to him and show him a little bit of the good stuff. He will also run away. He likes to attack with his club, and honestly, I don't use him very much, but there is something to be said about Cartman and his fighting style. He loves to throw a good magic missile at his target, and we're gonna have to do quite a bit of this. So without further ado, you get the good one.
Wow.
And that should be all of our buddies farted on. At least you would think so. I thought I got the rat there, but we're just saying hi, no big deal. And even though we don't necessarily have the ability to finish this quest,
What can I do for you, new kid?
we can turn it in.
Man, you showed that bacteria what a real hunter looks like. I can't wait to see what you kill.
Yeah, well, it's gonna happen in Canada, I fear. So, the Crossbow of Impalement, 1,000 to 2,100 damage, immune to all forms of gun control, hits extra hard in a complete row of enemies. We've been holding on to the beer bottles for quite a while, and you can see just how good they are, but I think in the service of just how powerful this freaking weapon is, we should take it, as well as the sweet katana, which is much more powerful than the man-bear pig claw, unfortunately. So that'll be good enough for me. Don't necessarily need that one, and blocking could be okay, but I think I'm fine. It looked like it said deflecting also. So let's press the correct pause button, as we're friends with Cartman and, oh, this may be an alliance, but it's Uneasy and Bill. All right, thank you for that, I guess. So I did reload a save and swap out my inventory, but now that we have this, I might as well just go and take the shattered anal probe off. And I hate how you cannot sort through all of your weapons. It's so inconsistent when you back out. It's very annoying. But let's go and get that, yeah, there we go, 15% extra damage back on there. And you're gonna see just how stupidly this amount of damage does. We have vampiricism on this, which is actually not gonna be great for the crossbow. So I'm gonna take this. We might need something very special. I would say the gnome pickaxe head might be pretty good. But they did just give us a new sticker, and it was like the Yuck one or something. I don't remember. The Cult Pamphlet is a worse version of that. Yeah, maybe some zombie flesh. That could probably help flesh out our attack patterns a bit. And let us skedaddle on out of here. The Mr. Yuck Patch. Oh, this is so good. So from here, yeah, we'll just walk on down to City Hall. We got to recruit the girls, and there will be a few things we can shrink around for, starting with City Sushi. Let's go and shrink on down, and we got ourselves a treasure, a top knot wig, a katana patch, which I probably should have checked earlier. With the two-handed weapon, you deal 20% extra damage, which I think the katana is. Oh, and the spoiled shitashushe. I'll take that all, and I'll be on my way. Coming soon, Taco Bell in the summer of 2014.
I saw Butters get the worst titty twister here once.
And amongst other things, is it not you?
What is this? The boys want us to play with them? I do owe you one. I can take you to the girls, but I don't think they'll be very willing to play with boys. Do you wish to speak to the girls now?
Might as well. Gotta make sure we don't know where I'm going.
The 412th meeting of the girls is hereby called to order. Sparkle, sparkle. Sunshine!
Sunshine, Sparkle. Millie Larson has the floor. If it pleases and Sparkles, I move that we vote immediately on the urgent matter involving Monica Ryland.
Yes, right away! Excuse me, I'm sorry, but I have an urgent matter that I believe needs to be addressed first. The chair acknowledges Annie.
Sunshine, Sparkle. Annie Nitz has the floor.
If it pleases and Sparkles, a messenger comes with a request from the boys.
Yeah. Yuck.
What request do the boys ask of us? He doesn't really talk. That's hot. The boys are playing some new role-playing game, and the new kid here wants us to join his team.
What? We don't have time for that. Something very big happened, and we must do something.
I know. I thought maybe he could help. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I glitter Annie's idea.
Sunshine, Sparkle. A motion has been glittered to have the new kid help with Monica Ryland.
All right, new kid, look. There are terrible rumors going around town that our good friend Allie Nelson was spotted at the abortion clinic.
I have never been to the abortion clinic. I'm not a whore.
We aren't sure, but we think the girl spreading the rumors about Allie is Monica Ryland.
And then she has the gall to act all nice to me.
We have to know for sure if Monica Ryland is a two-faced bitch or not. So, we're gonna send Monica a Facebook page with your picture. Then tell her that you're Bebe's boyfriend from Lakewood, and you want to meet her and ask her what the best thing to get Bebe for her birthday would be. And see if Monica tries to hit on you at all, because that way we can see if Monica is a manipulative bitch.
Right.
Do this task for us, and the girls will consider your request. Sparkle! Sunshine!
This game, man.
You'll find Monica waiting for you at the park. All you have to do is pretend to be Bebe's long-distance boyfriend. When the job is done, come see me.
Sparkles and sunshine.
Be on guard, douchebag. For the plots of girls have ends that no man can foresee.
Right, about that. So, our first order of business is to head on to the park and pose as Bebe's boyfriend. Yeah, So let me go and check this out. We just have to go to the park, which is directly in an eastward fashion, and should be pretty easy to find. But one of the reasons why you do want to have Cartman on hand is because we're going to have to blow up a lot of Nazi zombies with his ace. And that, of course, is going to require quite a lot of work, and I'll probably end up doing it off screen, but we could maybe start here, or we can ignore them. No big deal. Just someone trying to order their DoorDash. And we can see if we can't
I gave Butters a sweet swirly one time in that bathroom. Any means necessary, douchebag. Kill if you have to.
Oh God, why'd you have to get in all close like that? All right.
Oh, hi. You must be Mike. So, you want to talk about Bebe, huh? Well, look, Bebe's my friend. I think she's really great. I don't know if she's the end-all be-all of girls. I mean, she's a little two-faced if you ask me. But hey, I read a lot of your Facebook profile, and I think you're a really interesting boy.
Aha! We knew it! You two-faced manipulative whore!
What the heck?
Thank God we sent the new kid to spy on you, huh, girls?
Yeah! Now we know you're a two-faced bitch!
What do you mean? You guys are my best friends!
Then why are you hitting on my Facebook boyfriend? We brought someone else who might be interested.
Monica, what the fuck are you doing?
Uh-oh. Hey, Jake.
Have fun, you two-faced skank.
Guys, wait! Please, come back!
What's the big idea trying to fuck my girlfriend? Nothing to say, huh? Well, maybe you'll understand this.
Oh my God.
Fucking weak, dude.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, with the sweet katana, we can find ourselves at odds with a power slice that will murder
Fuck yeah.
any child in one hit. That's insane. That is so freaking stupid. All right, Monica is my friend, and I have to tell her the bad news. Her boyfriend is dead. So, thanks for that. From here, is this the point where, let me check the map. We're gonna have to head on over to the abortion clinic, no? Or no, I have to go back to Annie, report on the details of my infidelities, I suppose. It's kind of a weird storyline if you ask me, but that's all right. I'll leave those guys alive. I want Cartman to get a little bit of time because he actually is one of the better offensive characters you can get, possibly even better than Stan in most situations, just because he has a lot of AoE attacks and his special is particularly overpowered. It's like the nukiest nuke that we've ever seen, and therefore we'll make sure to use that in times of sheer desperation. Now that we finally made our way back here, this guy got off his phone just long enough to smoke a fat one, and it's time to go back to the girls.
The girls want to thank you for your help. We can go see them again whenever you're ready.
All right.
All right then, let's go. You know the drill.
So dumb.
New kid, we want to thank you for helping us determine whether or not Monica was a two-faced bitch. She really made us mad, but it turns out she couldn't have been the one spreading rumors about Allie Nelson going to the abortion clinic.
Yeah, so we made up.
You guys are the best.
You see, the thing is, Heidi Turner was supposed to put on the Facebook page that you were Bebe's boyfriend, but she didn't.
Because Heidi Turner is a two-faced bitch who says she likes me, then tries to stab me in the back.
Right, so we need to know if Heidi Turner is the two-faced bitch who's spreading rumors about Allie being spotted at the abortion clinic. But in order to do that, we need people to think you're a girl.
Makeover! Makeover!
Oh no. Oh no. All right, time for our super special, awesome, chocolatey, fudge-colored makeover. Oh, thank you so much. I can choose any number of hairstyles I want, dresses, lingerie. I don't know what makes me look prettiest, guys. Oh, hell yeah. What about my, actually, I don't know if I like that one. Oh, am I not dressed up swooty enough? Oh no, I'm sorry. How about this one? There we go. Okay, why not? I think we'll have to change out of those eventually. Oh yeah. And as for these, of course I gotta go for the Louis Vuittons. And we're done here.
Are you sure you want to wear that?
Sure, why not?
You're as ready as you'll ever be, I guess. Let's get to the clinic.
Oh my god, this game is something else.
All right, new kid, get inside the abortion clinic and find the records room. Take a picture of all the records from the past week and text them to us. That will help us find out who the two-faced bitch is. I'm sure you can appreciate why none of us can do this.
If any of us are spotted in there, people might think we're sluts like Jessica Rodriguez.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Jessie.
Hi.
Hey,
Jessie.
Hey, Jessie.
Hey,
Girl.
girl.
What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. Just finding out which of our friends is a two-faced bitch.
Cool. We'll see you around.
Awesome.
Skank.
All right, now go in there and get to the records room. Find out if Jessie had an abortion.
Well, easier said than done, I guess, but let's head inside. We already stepped in here briefly to befriend, well, actually, maybe we didn't. Oh yeah, we must have, if that's the only thing in there.
Hi, here for an abortion? It's okay, don't be scared. The first one's always the scariest. Take room A, second door to your left.
Okay, well, that's nice. I don't think Cartman is allowed to follow me, which is unfortunate. Jessie Rodriguez, I like you. You don't name call someone behind their back and then act like you're their best friend. Well, at least she recognizes that. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Your little friend will have to wait out here.
All right, you take it from here, douchebag. You have to learn to do things for yourself sometime.
Oh man, I wish I had Jimmy out for that. That would have been kind of funny. All right, let's take a look. So we got some used syringes, big mamba condoms. Accidents happen. Accidents happen in the dark. We have the records room, but ooh, we get an IV needle. 3 bleeding on perfect attack is diabolical. Oh my goodness. Poison grenades. I think we've already seen one of those from Shelly Marsh. All right. I'll take it. Oh my goodness, and we have biohazardous material on the floor. I think this is how Dead Space started, isn't it? Well, let's go and check out the record. Well, actually, I don't think we can.
Access restricted to physicians only.
Yeah, we gotta disguise ourselves. Let's head into the operating room and try it out, shall we? Maybe there'll be something in here.
Hi, I'm Dr. Poonlover. Get on up in the chair and this won't take long at all.
Hey, little young to be having an abortion, aren't we? It's okay, we have a booster seat. All right, just sit back and relax. We'll get that fuck trash taken right out of you. Here we go.
What the? Wow, never seen that before. You burned out the vacuum. I'm gonna have to get this thing fixed. Be back in a minute.
All right, well, you didn't have to be so freaking rude about it. I guess we might as well go and snag these medical scrubs. Hell yeah, nothing like impersonating a doctor. Let's go ahead and throw those on, shall we? I don't think they provide necessarily the best protection, but you gain defense up when you fight a fetus. Okay then, how about this one? Grants the ability to play doctor, and you gain rebirth when you fight a fetus. There are 2 slots that I can put stuff here in, and also the makeover outfit has its own. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. It totes matches your eyes. And of course, the surgical gloves. Allows you to claim to have the hands of a surgeon without the requisite skill. Attack up when fighting a fetus. You know, you have to be level 10 to be able to get past this point in the game. Kind of odd. All right, well, I think we're set. I'm not going to bother putting anything on there because I don't think I necessarily need it. But let's go and investigate inside the records room.
Access granted. Thank you, Doctor.
Oh no. We can find the biohazard tattoo. Why not? Amongst other things? Yeah. So I guess in the bin marked 2013, this is exactly what we're looking for.
Damn it! Oh, it's you! Thank God! Something strange is going on here. The PTA reviewed that tape you got us. The Taco Bell has something called a Plan B. They've been here looking through these records, but why would they be interested in the gynecological files of the women of South Park?
I'm afraid now you know too much. We have 2 more asking a lot of questions.
Deal with them quietly. We can't let anyone find out what we were doing there. Before you kill us, tell us why. Why is Taco Bell taking the records of women's vaginas in South Park? I'm picking up some hot readings on the ESRB. Tell us, what do women's vaginas and Doritos Locos Tacos have in common? ESRB is going crazy.
Oh, shit! There's an outbreak here! We have contamination in Sector 7! All units to Sector 7 now!
Secure the entire building! Put that woman in restraints!
Ah!
What's going on?
Taco Bell security. Your clinic is infected with the Nazi zombie virus. Nazi zombies? That's ridiculous and bigoted. I happen to be German. He's one of them!
Ah!
Tell people what you saw here today.
Let's go. Quarantine the place.
Oh my God. Not the ESRB ratings going off the chart. Let's snort some gnome dust and get the hell out of here.
There's something crawling under the floor, sir!
Because we've got ourselves Nazi zombie rats, and they seem to be eating something.
Cover Sector 6!
This shit is so bonkers. And to make matters even worse, the gnomes have devolved. Well, it looks like y'all missed one, so I'll take care of you. Oh my God, that is insanity. I don't even know what to do here, but we have the Nazi zombie shambling gnome. I don't even know if it would be worth it to let him get a hit off, but we'll get a few shots here. There we go. All of that's down. Not the financial impact. I wasn't ready for that. 2026 came too soon. So he's got a lot of armor, but on account of my super powered katana, I'm actually not too upset about that. So thank you very much. Jesus, I appreciate the coffee. And, ooh, do not forget to grab the Master Razor. Wow, 4 hits could actually be really freaking nice, but we'll just go and take everything here. And, ooh, this is gonna be pretty interesting. Yeah, you heard a small explosion down there. Pretty suspicious, huh? This is not what I expected to see. All right. Ma'am, I'll be with you in just a moment. I have some other things to take care of. There's quite a lot of chaos happening out here, but I think we ought to have a chat.
Nobody move! Oh, what's going on? I'm just here for an operation. Oh, there you are, Doctor. I'm ready when you are. Is this going to hurt, Doctor? Teehee? There's something fishy going on here. I think they might be Nazi zombies. We'll see if you're a real doctor. Give her an abortion. Do it! Oh, goodness.
Christmas time is once a year. Every critter holds it dear.
Ow, my balls! My balls! My favorite shopping malls. I'll close at 5, Doctor. Can we please get this over with quickly?
It's once a year. It's Christmas.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold. This is about as wide as I can cape, Doc. Okay, do it. I'm ready.
It's once a year at Christmas time when we hear about how Christmas only comes once a year.
Oh, balls. Watch the balls. He did it. All right, so he is a real doctor. What the hell? Oh, shit, clear the building. The area's been compromised. Get out now. You go ahead. Might be a while before I can walk very well.
Yeah, fair enough. Did I mention how silly this game is?
What the hell is that? Mathers, where did you find the alien goo? Broken vials were in the trash can, sir. What could have come into contact with it in the trash can of an abortion clinic? Oh my God.
I'm here for you, buddy. God damn it. Look at that little fella. Are those little babies sucking blood?
I don't think you want to know the answer to that, but I think it's in our best interest if we go ahead and re-recruit Cartman for the cause. He might be a little better in blowing these little bastards away. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Come at me, brah.
It's officially time for us to fight the Nazi zombie fetuses. These guys are annoying as hell, and I could probably just use the crossbow, because I can hit both of them with this, so sure, why not? So they're bleeding, and with Cartman's amazing abilities of the Flame Strike, we might be able to knock these out. Oh. Yeah, they're aborted fetuses, brother. I don't think it's really much to write home about. But welcome to the M-rated portion of the game. Don't forget to go and leave these guys a small package in the name of an achievement. Oh boy. There's actually quite a few different ways we can go to get through here. Because there's a vent, and we can use that as a small ladder, but contrary to popular belief, we can actually shrink down, and instead of going through the gauze, we can go through the guys. And we also will have a few other things to do here shortly, like knocking that down. Ooh, nice, the side-swept wig and little minis condoms. That's very strange. Looks like maybe I'll have to use some semblance of force. Here, let me go ahead and drag and shout.
Nice, brah.
Unless I have to...
Those ones hurt, huh?
Okay, that was really weird. And it looks like we have an item, some torn underpants, an old Dutch beard, sure. But of more importance is the fact that we can destroy these guys, right? Just like that. And easy money. And we can skedaddle. Yeah, some of the perspective of this place is kind of annoying and just really weird. So we'll go back through the gentleman, climb up the gauze, ignore all the gunfire happening behind us, maybe pocket some of these Vicodins, That'd be a pretty good idea. Some claw marks. That's cute. Just a few of those. And, oh, interesting. I thought we had to go into the vent. Turns out that's not the case. And then we just go, wait a minute. This just takes us all the way back around. I do go through the vent. This one. That did not seem apparent immediately, but not surprising.
They're everywhere. What are they?
Damn, those are some pissed off babies.
This freaking game, man.
They're killing us.
Oh, and this guy's having like a little dance party. Sorry. Oof.
It's just fetuses. The soldiers will probably waste them.
I mean, you would certainly think so.
Babies are eating my brains.
Nope, they're fucked.
This shit is so bonkers. It's crazy. All right, well, I hope we didn't miss anything.
All right, douchebag, you knew this day would come. Today's the day you sacrifice yourself to save me.
Yeah, maybe, or maybe not. Blow up the grenade in his hand to reveal an alien probe. Because why the hell not? Let's just add that in there just for kicks. We have the probe, which I think we need to use to turn off the water. I got a message from Bill, which is lovely. I don't remember who that kid is. But from here, let's actually make sure we go and grab our friend.
Maybe someone with some water can help.
Fetus Swami. And also, what a strange reading of that line. Maybe someone with some water can help. That's odd. Yeah, let's just head up here. And this one is janky. I think we do go into this pipe. Here we go. Got ourselves the Jesus Loves Me patch. Gain rebirth at the start of combat. Might not be the worst thing in the world if you're grinding for certain achievements that need your buddies to be dead and you're not going to be alive for some of it, but still good to have in our inventory. I'm going to go and switch on over to my little popper gun here. And now we're nearly finished here. I hope. I really hope I'm not missing anything. That would be silly. I'm gonna actually need something a little stronger than that. And with a little bit of gnome dust, nice and snorted. Oh boy. Oh Jesus, we got absolutely surrounded.
Screw you guys, I'm beating the shit out of you.
Hell yeah. I'm half considering just using one of my summons, but maybe a bit of the old pestilence would be in our better interests here. Let me try this. Yeah, they seem to be pretty weak to it.
Kick ass.
Yeah, I was hoping Cartman's ass would get a little more work out of that since we do need to kill 20 enemies with it, and this would be a pretty nice place to do it. I love that this fetus had well-shined shoes as well. It's obscene. But prepare yourself for quite a tricky battle. Anything else that you might need to grab, it's probably too late. It doesn't even look like we can backtrack this way anyways, so I guess, fuck my drag, let's get out of here and fight the boss of this area. I guarantee you $20, you would never guess what we're about to face.
That's it! That's it! The area is secure! Code green! It's not secure! Tell all units the outbreak has been contained! It's not contained! What the hell are you talking about? It's not contained! You don't understand! Khloe Kardashian was in here this morning. She had the biggest abortion I've ever seen.
You shall not pass.
We have none other than the giant Nazi zombie fetus aborted by Khloe Kardashian as the final boss of this area. It's got an umbilical cord, which I believe if you leave it alive will probably heal this thing up. So I'm going to use this as an opportunity to chug me a strength potion. That way, there's very little opportunity for it to get its jabs in. So with our sweet, sweet katana, it's time to cut the cord. Oh my god. That's amazing. All right, Cartman, unleash that ace. And there it is. Oof, that was strong. I defended against that, didn't I? Weird. Okay. Well, I guess we could probably just go to town on this thing. Jesus, if we're doing half of its health, I don't really know what the problem is here. All right, kid. I've got some vocabulary to learn ya.
Fortune, non-American spastic bastard, alcoholic, stank, dildo, fuck you, fuck, piece of crap, lame-o. God damn it!
Not cool, man. Not cool. And he's done. And that is everything we could do in here. So if I missed anything, that would really suck. But yeah, I think our job here is done. So if you don't mind, great one. Oh, Stan just warned us about a bunch of soldiers blocking off the clinic. Thank you. I wish I didn't have my phone on Do Not Disturb. Plus 250 gross damage is insane. So what did I have before? I had the Jester's Cap. I had some, weaponry on that account. And we'll go and throw on the old, well, I wish I could have still worn my cute outfit, but we can at least keep the hair and the makeup and make our way back to the girls. Sheesh. That was, something else.
Unplanned Parenthood got bombed again. You believe that?
So if we go off in this direction, I do believe I want to make sure that we don't forget to grab this other Chin Pokemon. Oh, hi.
Sweet.
I guess he doesn't care. Yeah, because now that we can shrink down, it is a good idea for us to, have someone screaming at me in German. And let's not forget that. Der Bovine. So there's a Witch Hat here. Gain 1 PP when you deal fire damage. Not bad. And more thrown weapon damage. Okay. Would have been nice to have before, but that's okay. Where are they? Well, there's some over here. So let's go back to Annie, and that way we will be all set. But I think I might want to re-up on my summons also.
Ooh, fast Rabbit.
All right, well, that was a bit of an unfortunate battle to have leveled up in. We have reached 15, which I think is the highest. And sadly enough, I mean...
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you're so cute.
Oh, right. Thank you for that. Let's investigate, shall we? We have our final ability to go ahead and take into consideration. I don't think I'm going to use either of these, and I'm less likely to use Whirling Doom, but we'll throw it here. We still need a few more friends for that, and yeah, I think we're set here. So thank you. We have maxed ourselves out, and life is good, life is grand, and I meant to meet you guys back at City Walk, but I got distracted. So we're gonna walk all the way to Shitty Walk. Get our lovely little prize back. I think we also have to talk to Mr. Slave. That might be a good idea. Whoops, I always go into this damn Tower of Peace. Why is the Timmy Express outside of that and not City Walk?
Sorry, you can only summon me once per day, or else who gonna sell the shitty beef? Come back tomorrow.
All right, sorry, I goofed, and I don't even remember the last time I did that. I'm so sorry. All right, well, let's go walk on down, and maybe we can finally learn the whereabouts of this mysterious girl's hideout, and we can stop being whisked away over there with a modicum of respect.
The girls want to thank you for your help. We can go see them again whenever you're ready.
Let's do it.
All right, then, let's go. You know the drill.
Still, come on.
New kid, the girls are very thankful for you texting us the abortion records.
We are one step away from finding out which girl among us is a two-faced bitch.
Unfortunately, the record keeper at the abortion clinic is from Paris, and so everything is written in French.
Whoever this two-faced skank is thinks she can outsmart us.
We want to help you and the boys play your game, but we just can't have a two-faced bitch out there on the loose. Just get these documents translated for us, and we promise we will join your army. Sparkle! Sunshine!
Sparkle and sunshine indeed. Oh man. You're still, oh my goodness. Now, I gotta go talk to the boys now. Apparently, the Nazi zombie over here.
Never get laid looking like that, kid.
I beg your pardon. You are a grown-ass adult. How dare you? Must be Republican. Anyways, I guess we're gonna have to go back to the Elven Forest and reconvene. Let them know the girls are on our side. Non-derogatory. And then eventually, I guess we can join forces more properly. Even though Kyle was right next to me.
What's this? Council, gather round. This must be something the new kid needs our help with.
Cinq femmes ont sauvé un envartement. What language is that? It's some kind of strange Orcish. I've seen this language before. In the kingdom to the north.
Whoa, the kingdom to the north.
Whatever's written on these documents is somehow the key to us recruiting the girls to our army. Is that what you're trying to tell us, new kid? Come on, spit it out. Getting that document translated isn't going to be easy. To breach the kingdom to the north, you will have to assume another identity. Your name is no longer Commander Douchebag. It is now Larry Babinski from Cleveland.
The quickest way to the kingdom to the north is through the Lost Forest. Head north, then north again, north, and then north.
You better get a real passport photo first or you won't make it past border control.
Ah, yes, because clearly I look like somebody who was born in the year of our Lord 1965. It reminds me actually of that bit from Rush Hour 1 where Chris Tucker gives Jackie Chan his police badge and he's like, if anything goes wrong in there, just bust in there like your LAPD. And he looks at it and it's just Chris Tucker just cheesing it, and Jackie Chan looks up and goes, this won't work. I'm not 6'1".
This won't work. I'm not 6'1".
It's such a stupid bit, but it lives rent-free in my head. Anyways, to the photo dojo. It's pretty cut and clear what we've got to do here, and just out of a mild case of curiosity, I've been meaning to do this a little more often. As much as I'd like to stick with Cartman, I want to see some other buddies' reactions to some of these shenanigans that we find ourselves into, with the photo dojo being no exception.
Hi, here to get your passport photo taken? Just head into the room there and we'll get started.
All right, cameraman. Thank you. Look at all of this art. This is incredible. Look, oh my goodness. Amazing. Cartman as the Pope.
Step between the lights, please.
Okay, well, this probably isn't going to be too bad.
Step between the lights, please. That's great. Okay, smile. Do you have anything else you could wear? Could you try something else on?
I'd rather not. I feel quite comfortable in these clothes.
Yeah, it's just not working. Let's try that other outfit.
Oh, I mean, I think we have to. Otherwise, he won't let us proceed. Sure.
No. Tell you what, how about just no shirt at all? Let's try that.
I don't think that's necessary. I'd like to keep it on.
Nope, with this light, we're just gonna need you to lose that shirt.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's gonna work better. Here we go. Oh, those pants don't work with the lighting. Could you roll up your pants? Or, you know what, just take the pants off, too.
Ooh, yeah, I don't know about that. I think I'm good.
Those pants just aren't working for me. Okay, that's good. Really nice. Yes, very nice. How about we lose the underwear? You sick son of a bitch! Stop him! You'll never take me alive!
Brother, he had to be so freaking...
We really know how to draw crap.
You know what? I think I oughta just, like, sick Jesus on him. Yeah, I still gotta go talk to everyone else, but, the pedophile. You know, first and foremost, I could kill him now, but I should really show him the fine art of the circumcised, just to really learn him a lesson. Ooh. I don't even... What attacks does he have? Surely they're not good. That's all he does?
Wow, good job, kid. You're quite the fighter. All right, let's get this over with. Say cheese.
Congrats, kid. You have your first passport.
Right. Same. I am just as confused as you are, brother. So we've already... Ooh, the NAMBLA calendar and the high voltage warning label. Yeah. We did catch a quick glimpse of the border side of Canada, but... Gosh, some USB drives, I will be confiscating those. And you know what? Yeah, there you go. Just some extra work for you. Let's get out of here. Let us skedaddle.
Congrats, kid. You have your first passport.
Thank you, and hopefully it will be the last time. It was a very quick issuing of said passport. So I'm gonna go and throw my clothes on one more time. The witch hat, which I'm not super interested in. We just re-equipped everything. I wish that they would, help us out here just a spell. I will go and throw our gloves back on. And should I swap into something slightly more apathetic? There we go. I do love the 3 glasses. We'll go with the 80s. From here,
if you're ever traveling, Photo Dojo has a great deal on passport photos.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me from right outside. I appreciate it. We'll go back to Cartman, and even though it's right around the corner, we're gonna head to U-Store it. Just so that we can head into the Lost Woods and go north, 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 baby. This guy, yeah, he has done quite well for himself in this very ludicrous business of his, but we've already explored quite a bit of the Lost Woods. Not too much for us to divulge from, but now that we have the gnome dust, we can finally do that wolf thing I was talking about before, or at least with the dogs, if I can find them. Oh no, there won't be any dogs here. They're Nazis. That's not good. Well, eventually the wolves will come back. But we're back. How's it going?
Nope, you see? No matter which way you go, I block you.
Not this time.
Ah, I see you have a passport. All right, hand it over. Papers appear to be in order. Very well. I hereby grant thee access to the great nation of Canada. Open the gate! Oh, I'll do it. Hold on. There we go.
Thank you.
Halt! None shall cross into Canada without... Oh, never mind. I've seen your passport.
Sweet.
Oh, right. When you fart on Canadians, they have like that sound. Now, this part of the game, for some reason, gives me such a big headache, and I hope it's different now that it's been a couple years. Let's see just how terrible Canada truly is, according to Fox News. Because... we have entered Dragon Quest Land and Ottawa. This is so bizarre.
You're not from around here, are you?
No. What was your first hint?
Welcome to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares?
Well, one of the things here is we have no Canadian bucks. Therefore, we cannot buy a single thing here. They've got some pretty okay weapons, and they attack very differently than some of the others, with this one being, I think, our first column attack that isn't Butter's Thunder of Storms. So this is also not too terrible, but we're pretty high leveled, so it's not going to be that much of an issue for us. So if you want money, I do believe we are going to need to head to the currency exchange.
Best stay here in town. Those dire wolves can rip your anus apart in mere seconds.
Right, of course they can. And can we go upstairs?
Woo! Who the fuck just walks into someone's house?
It just fucks more furiously. Why not? So from here, this is where we can exchange our money.
Welcome to the Bank of Canada. Oh, American money. The current exchange rate is 1.24 to the dollar.
Oh man, that seems oddly kind considering, today's exchange rate. So sure, we'll get 24 bucks out of that. Why not? We have plenty of money, and we are gonna have to buy all this stuff anyways eventually. But we also have a pretty good amount of money. There we go. So in case we find anything we want, we can do that. There's also a clinic?
Welcome to the Ottawa Clinic. Are you here for an HIV test? I can heal you for $5 Canadian.
Oh, right. You can get dire AIDS in this game. I forgot.
Come back whenever you need healing or another HIV test.
It's a very unusual ailment, but we're gonna need it for quite a lot.
Ottawa is the capital of all Canada.
Ah, you don't say. Let's head into the G building.
Talking to the prince is the best part of the tour. Or the candelabras, depending on what you're into. Sorry, guy, I'm on duty.
Right. I can destroy these for various shards that happen to be pixelated. Thank you. It's cute, but for some reason, maybe it's just like the frame rate or something, or the music is just a weird frequency, but this plays just like, makes me kind of sick, you know?
It's a self-guided tour. You're gonna have to figure it out on your own.
Right. I figured as much. Nothing else to do here but to meet with royalty.
All hail the Prince and Princess of Canada! Hail, yeah! Well, well, what have we here? A hero from the south? Not just anyone can pass the guard at the Great Border. You must have beaten the odds and obtained a passport. I am the Prince of Canada, and this is my lovely wife. How can I help you? What's this? Sorry, but I don't know what this says. I've seen this language before, but I believe it's only spoken in a specific part of Canada. I suggest you travel west of here and seek out the Earl of Winnipeg. He can tell you where in Canada they speak this freakish tongue. But I warn you, the wilderness of Canada is filled with dire wolves. You know what dire wolves are, right? They're like wolves, but they're dire.
All right. Well, I love that we still get Wendy as our friend here, but how about this?
That was very thoughtful.
All right, there you go. Oh, I didn't want the sneaker. God.
That's good. Someday I will teach you to do better. Back already? Wow, you are fast. Wait, you haven't spoken with the Earl of Winnipeg. Get out of here.
Right. This is what I wanted to do.
I see you're not to be trifled with. Would you like another picture with the Prince and Princess?
Oh, right. We should probably go and pick those up, shouldn't we?
The Princess queefed twice when she met you. That is a great honor.
Oh, thank you. So we're heading through the gift shop, and we can obtain a Canadian gemstone, a joy buzzer, lowers enemy attack on perfect strike, and the spoiled royal pudding. Yoink. Hello.
Hold it right there. Here are your photos with the Prince and Princess. Would you like 2 8x10s or 6 5x7s?
I mean, I don't think it's relevant. I think I'd rather have more of the slightly smaller ones.
All right, there you go. You can exit right through there.
I would have picked the 8x10s.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll just say the opposite of what you intend. Oof, man, those are quite the sounds. Let us skedaddle on out of here. These areas are pretty sparse and there's not a lot to deal with, but we are going to want to possibly avoid these dire wolves. Okay, apparently I'm just not allowed to hit.
You want to throw down, dog? I'll throw down.
Ooh. Not the Canadian greeting. Jesus. Well, I hope we're able to kill on this one, but I'm just gonna heal Cartman just in case he happens to want to be in front
That's me, noob.
of the menu. That's strange. But we get our attack up, which is exactly what I need to do here, and therefore, we will be victorious. Oh, just barely. All right, Cartman, I am gonna need you to blow some of these enemies up. Man, these guys are strong. I should probably put on some armor, but that's all right.
I've got bigger things to deal with.
As do I. So one of the things you're going to want to take into consideration is the need to contract dire AIDS. And I think if we just let them bite us, then that's all we have to do. But, oh, right.
You shall not pass me.
We have the barking spider. Oh my God. You know, just to be on the safe side here.
Already.
Yeah, I should use a speed potion, but I'll go strength. And we're gonna teach this barking spider the fine art of the circumcise. Now that we are particularly more powerful, so let's do it. Ooh, look at that armor. It just like cuts it in half. It's disgusting. One more time. Oh yeah.
Whatever, dude.
Oh no, you got slowed. Whatever shall we do? All right, let's just finish him off. This poor bastard. I am so sorry.
Perhaps the reward is in order. Gold, frankincense.
Ooh, in the barbarian gloves. So if I'm not mistaken, that should be the absolute last of what we needed to deal with in terms of our big game hunt. And here, this is going to be for a bit later. I think this is where you can find the last person. Oh God, I don't think I can do this. There's also, oh yes I can. So as we head to Winnipeg, we can get the barbarian mullet, the frozen maple syrup. 100 frost damage is insane. But of course, a bowl of craft dinner. Yum. Just reeks of my childhood. Yeah, I think we need to fight this guy. We'll just need to make sure we contract AIDS, and then we'll be fine, right? Surely.
Battle station!
Battle stations indeed. Direwolf, be gone with thee. Thank you, just stay alive. And we'll go and do the old burning cloud again. I think it does have to be burning cloud and not necessarily Cartman's
This one
ace.
time, when I didn't like a kid, I ground his parents up into chili and fed it to him.
Ah, yes, we all remember that episode, surely. Oof, God, that's strong. Here, you know what? I will let you live, and I'll let Cartman's ass do most of the talking, because I'm pretty sure it's 20 enemies we gotta defeat, so not a bad place to do it. Let's try this. Let's hope this works.
You want some of this? Awesome.
I love the enemy designs, though. It is so funny. I'm pretty sure there are other animals we fight, too. I just don't remember how many. Let's head to Winnipeg and chat it up.
Welcome to Winnipeg. This is a conservative township, so mind your P's and Q's. Do whatever you want with your T's and M's, however.
How dare you?
Lumberjacking's dangerous work. What with all these dire bears around?
Oh, right, the Dire Bears. Another gift shop.
Welcome to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares?
Why, yes. Yes, you may. So, the Flameburge Rapier. Ooh, this is pretty cool. This blade is as deadly as it is wavy. It looks pretty neat. I mean, look at that thing. Target starts bleeding on perfect attack, and it also weakens their attack, so definitely worth it at some point. I will come back and buy these on my own, but attacks ignoring 200 armor is wild. And bonus HP after a magic attack? Yeah, could definitely work for certain playstyles. Not necessarily mine. Is this a house I can go up into? No. No, it is not. What is going on over here?
They say that 2 Canadian monks live on a secluded island in the middle of Vancouver.
Oh.
This poor citizen was killed by a dire bear. You know what a dire bear is, right? It's like a bear, but it's dire.
Right.
This poor citizen was killed by a dire bear. You know what a dire bear is, right? It's like a bear, but it's dire.
Yeah.
Sorry, you know what a dire bear is, right? Sorry, buddy, but there's dire bears up there.
Oh, yeah. Those things look so funny. Let's go and chat it up with the Earl of Winnipeg.
Ah, yes. This writing is definitely Canadian. But why should I help a foreigner when Winnipeg is completely overrun with dire bears? Tell you what, kill off all the dire bears in the north of town, and I'll help you however I can.
I guess I should have known. So we'll at least go ahead and destroy some of your Vosses, just for fun. And grab some of these pixelated shards for later. Because now the way will be met with least resistance. Can I do this? Nope, not the gnome dust. The absolute last thing I want to do is that. Let's swap to the shoot. And I think we fight a bunch of them. And I hope we don't, because that's scary. It's scary as hell.
Fucking weak, dude.
Oh my god, and they would be in a column, wouldn't they? Well, this might be a good opportunity to throw on the old plague here. Do some extra damage. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. God, and they're like peaking the audio. That scream is so scary.
You know what they call Jewish women's boobs? Jews. Kick ass.
There is a lot of stuff happening. What is going on over here? I can pick up their stuff. Like their dire hearts. Aw, poor guy. Poor creature. And let us skedaddle on out of here. That's all we had to do was just kill them all, and I feel so terrible about it.
By Jove, you've done it! Look at all these dire bear pelts. Now I can finally make a dire robe. All right, give me that document. Yes. This is actually written in the language of Eastern Canadian. The Minister of Montreal can translate it, but I'm afraid the Prince has imprisoned the Minister of Montreal in the caverns of Quebec. I will speak with the Prince. Return to him, and he should let you speak with the Minister. Boy, oh boy, I will have the most dire robe in all of Canada.
All right, well, we have befriended the Earl of Winnipeg, and unfortunately for us, we are just on a massive fetch quest, and that's essentially what this entire area is. So, did we need to go to Banff? Or, because this is where he said that we should go, but let's check this out. Let's see if we can do what we need to here, because chances are we might not be able to.
Have you been to Newfoundland? You won't find better sodomy in all of Canada.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares?
Just out of curiosity, what do you got for us here? The Holy Mossad Knife. 20% damage against Nazis, which is, I guess, always a positive. But the Bishop Vestments, this is the important part because these give you quite a lot of health. Rebirth, yeah, this is not bad. Could definitely be worth it. Melee attacking damage, ooh, these are great. 75 damage. I'll pass though. We're gonna need a lot of money for all this stuff. There's also the Almighty Badger. That's fun. That's nice. So this isn't what we're supposed to do just yet. If we look at our map, there simply is none. It's just Canada as a whole. So I need to go back to Ottawa, it looks like, before we do this. Yeah. This I remember being kind of tricky because I think we gotta do something pretty scrumptious, you know? So let's go back. Back to Ottawa we go, avoiding the direwolves, and maybe I could fart on them. I wonder if they count. I still need to get AIDS before we leave, but that's alright. Alright, Prince. Listen, you drive a hard bargain, but I'm sick and tired of traversing your damn country.
I see you're not to be trifled with.
The prince seems agitated lately.
There you are. I understand you wish me to release the Minister of Montreal. I'd like to help you, but I think this might be another ploy by the Bishop of Banff to have Montreal allowed back into the kingdom. Some Canadians think our nation should be united again, my lord. Shut up! Who the fuck are you?
Listen, it's all because the Bishop of Banff is a liberal. He does these things just to make life difficult for me.
I must ask you to perform another noble quest. Go to Banff and kill the bishop.
Kill the Bishop of Banff?
Shh, you, shh. Kill the Bishop of Banff for me and bring me his balls as proof. Do this, and I shall allow you into the catacombs of Quebec. Make haste!
That is a little suspicious, if you ask me.
Oh, these are indeed troubling times.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we may have overstayed our Canadian welcome, if I'm to be trifled with, as the man says himself. So let's go and make our way over there and kill the Bishop of Banff. Why not? Oh, now we've got bears roaming around. We got snakes. Oh, this sucks. I don't think I can...
Your insides are rotten, bro.
I hit something, but probably not what I was aiming for.
You want to throw down, dog? I'll throw down.
There we have it. Dire AIDS. We're going to need to hold on to this for quite a while. And we might be in a good position. So let me see. Yeah, I still want Cartman to blow things up with his A's. So
you know they call Jewish women's
shall we try this?
Jubes.
Yeah, I'm aware. You've mentioned it several times. Oh my god.
Perhaps the reward is in order. Gold, Frankenstein cents?
I mean...
Dude, you got dire AIDS.
Yeah, and we're gonna need to hold on to it for a little while. As a status ailment, I don't remember exactly what it does, so we'll have to see. But I don't remember it being too dire, like you would expect. Alright, here he is.
Praise Christ! Praise God! Praise God and Christ! What's this? Who the fuck hits a bishop?
Well, we have got ourselves... Yeah, a bit of a royal battle on our hands. So, dire AIDS kills you slowly, but faster than regular AIDS. Not curable by normal means. So, we're just gonna do this nice and gently. I'm not sure if he is familiar with the fine art of circumcision. Why does he keep saying the same thing over and over? That's so weird. Anyways, this is probably as good a time as any to go ahead and throw on the old curse storm once again.
Bastard! Plastic colon, bullcrap, penises, dum-dum, fuck, weirdo, not very cute, fucking goddamn wiener. God damn it!
Oh, and he heals himself. Are you freaking kidding me? All right, well here, take this.
I shall turn the other cheek. He knows not what he does.
No, he doesn't. And once again, I'm gonna use my ass.
Okay, whoa. Please, you don't have to kill me. I'll go away and the prince will never know I'm alive. Please, take these dire pig testicles and tell the prince they're mine.
He just has them on hand. Well, I do believe you need to keep him alive in order to gain him as a friend, which is necessary to 100% your friends list. So, sure, because he happened to have these in case he was going to be assassinated.
Bless you, my son. It'll be our secret. Wow, good thing I saved these.
Oh, come on, dude. We should take his balls anyway, so we have extra.
Yeah, the old bishop's balls. Why not? We have dealt with him, and now he's going to go ahead and, hide himself in shame. There's also this. We can step on the lovely switch there. Grab a Canadian gemstone worth a whopping 60 Canadian cents. And grab ourselves a treasure. Ooh. So the Discus of Bleeding. Not bad. Kind of like an improved version of the Broken Bottle, but we also have the Ranger Patch. Range damage does more damage. What are these changes? None of your damn business. Okay, well, I'm glad we dealt with everything here. I guess we should let the prince know about our patriotic chore. I just want to be careful, avoid the bears, and make our way back up again. Do you see why this area might give me a bit of a headache? All this going back and forth, the sound effects being particularly pixelated. I don't know. I think it might just be me, but
I see you're not to be trifled with. Is he dead? Did you kill him? Yay, the bishop's balls! Now religion won't interfere with government. How can we ever repay you?
You said you would free the Minister of Montreal, my lord.
Sorry, no can do. With both the bishop and the minister taken care of, my throne is secure.
But my liege, we made a promise.
Shh, you. Shh.
Quickly, you must speak with the Duke of Vancouver. He can help you get into the catacombs of Quebec. Give the Duke this. Hurry now.
Why is the Prince of Canada my friend now? That seems inappropriate at best, but now we get to head on over to classic Vancouver, and no, not the one in Washington, unfortunately. So let me take a look here. The Prince, the Bishop, and the Earl are now my friends. No more battles inside City Walk. Mr. Kim complained to our parents and 2 rangers got grounded. Oh, yeah, you guys are having all the fun here while I'm just busy beating up on Canadian pixelated animals. What the frick, man? I think we're probably all right. Melee weapon attacks inflict more damage is such a vague ability. I don't even know if it's necessarily worth it, but sure, we can swap out of those. I'm gonna just take this, and now we're on a complete other side of the list. Why not? Barbarian gloves. Yeah, we have way too many freaking patches. When in the beginning of the game we barely had anything. Was it the pentagram? Pentagram. It might have been. None of these other ones necessarily feel as good. Ranged attacks could be pretty nice. Yeah, sure. We'll take this one. Wherever it is. Thank you. Deal even more damage. We're the utter destruction-causing child. This ruin everyone's day. So, we have more snakes that spawned in. Let's go to Vancouver. Let's see what they've got for us here. Our final settlement. And it happens to be the biggest one of the lot.
Many wonderful films are shot in Vancouver. All of them are about cabins terrorized by serial killers.
Yeah, I know. What do we have over here?
Welcome to Vancouver, the San Diego of Canada.
Ah, yes, of course. And another shop. Good God.
People come from far and wide to buy our 2010 Winter Olympics merchandise. People come from far and wide to the shop. Can I interest you in my wares?
Oh my God. Headaches expanding. Oh my god, plus 500 fire damage? Jesus. I mean, this could be pretty cool. It looks like a literal wand also. Alright, well thank you. I'm just gonna assume that nothing else there is worth it for us.
Welcome to Vancouver.
Yes. People just love going wherever the hell they feel
They
like.
say that the Duke earned his title by winning a log roll with the last Yes, I know. But Ottawa is clear on the other side of Canada. How are we supposed to get there? I accept your salute. A letter from the princess? What the? Why, according to this, the prince had something to do with the bishop's murder and has imprisoned the minister unjustly. Young man, if you wish to brave the catacombs of Quebec, you would have to speak with the monks who live to the southeast of town. Only they could train you in such sorcery.
Oh boy, and now the Duke, who looks suspiciously like Jeb Bush, is now on our friends list, but if we go and bust this open, hey now, secret chest with the lumberjack beard, the serrated axe of rending. Interesting, 20% damage on perfect attack, but it's not even gonna be remotely close to what we have now. We have the barbarian helmet. Sure, we'll just take it all. Maybe I'll throw that on at some point, but did you guys have anything else of interest around here? A few pixelated busts? Why not? Bust these open. You know, I do like the sound of us breaking these vases though. It feels particularly nostalgic. I don't know, it reminds me of like the old Dragon Ball Z card game. I don't know if you guys remember that, but I loved that game as a child. And one of these days I'd love to revisit it. I just don't even know if there's a ROM for it.
Hockey is quickly becoming the world's 11th most popular sport.
Right, about that. So we can't actually, yeah, we're locked into moving here, but as for the monks that inhabit this place, it should come as no surprise that these are our friends, Parents and Tillip.
Who are you? Perhaps he is the American everyone is talking about, Terrence.
Nah, it can't be. He can't be a master of spellcraft. He doesn't even know magic.
He probably doesn't even know how to fart.
Oh, you don't say.
He knows Dragon Shout.
Any magician's apprentice can Dragon Shout. It's not like he farted into his hand and hit you in the face with it, Philip.
I guess we can just miss. Here, let me do this.
My God, he can cup a spell!
If he's really good, how come he can't sneak a fart behind your faz?
Well, I hate to tell you, but
The sneaky squeaker! Very impressive. He is worthy of our training after all.
Yes. Prepare thyself, child. It is time for you to learn some true magic.
Your magic is impressive, young American. Not since Eric Von Thunderpants of Nova Scotia have we seen such prowess.
But now, you must learn to control your anus muscles in just the right way to change a spell's frequency.
Some objects seem too large to be damaged by magic, but now I will break through it with Nagasaki! Here, watch again.
Now you try. Believe in yourself. That's it. Now let us see how Nagasaki works in battle.
These three pedophiles from Alberta will have their way with you unless you damage them all with one move.
Nagasaki!
That's it! You have the power!
You did it! Now go out and use your anus for the good of mankind.
And don't ever, ever fart on a man's balls.
with great power indeed comes great responsibility.
You're supposed to go to the catacombs of Quebec now.
You must never use this fart for evil or on balls.
Fair enough. And you know, I thought Gartman might have had some sassy little comments to say about that, but clearly not the case. You go and wait there, and we are essentially done here. All we have to do is rescue our friend, the Minister, and make sure you have dire aids before moving on, because there's going to be some pretty gnarly enemies in here. Ooh, but nothing we could do until we obtained the Nagasaki. So anytime you see an object with flashing green cracks, this is when we can use our almighty abilities on it. Just wait for the screen to shake even more, and eventually... Oh my goodness. And then we've got this to take care of. You know, let me go ahead and throw on the old cup of spell over here, just in case. Because that is a lot of freaking animals. And I'm not a fan. Can I?
Is that all you got, bruh?
As I'm just like button mashing. Oh my god, there are so many of them. This might be our next best chance to use something here. I mean, can I use the miniature gong on
Never seen a Jew
everyone?
have to do a wizard king's job.
No, we shan't. Let's actually, let's let Cartman get some kills. The plagues of Egypt will fall upon Canadian ears. All right, we'll at least get 3 kills here, but I do want him to get more of these deaths. So,
Kick ass.
oh yeah.
Dude, you got dire aids.
Yep, I know. Ooh, the barbarian patch. 200 more damage. It's not a percentage, but it's also not bad. Take some cash, some lovely health potions, more cash, more of those. And out of curiosity, because I am now able to be a gnome, can I fart on this dire wolf? Because this is what I was thinking of before, is you have to be in gnome form and fart on a dog type enemy. That's all we gotta do. Hooray. Thank you for that. Ooh, frozen skull patch. So I think that was everything. But before you leave, make absolutely certain that you fart on this character, because he will disappear and it will glitch the hell out. Also, attack up. Not bad. All right, sorry. Hopefully it eventually pops, but you just want to make sure that you do all manners of farts on this one, and you should be okay. Thank you so much. You see, 2.10%. 4 major authority figures. This achievement sucks.
Je suis libre! Je suis libre! Oh, n'avez-vous besoin de quelque chose traduite? Ok. Cela se traduit par cela, cela se traduit par cela. Voilà! Bonjour! Merci beaucoup!
Merci beaucoup. Excellent. So as you can tell, it's hard to say exactly where our friend the minister goes after this, but he just sort of up and disappears. And, oh my god, why are you waiting there for me? I didn't have to come in here, and I don't think I need to bring this up with anyone else. But we have a lot of new friends, and I am a true hero of Canada. Not bad. So let's go back. I don't think I'm going to talk to royalty again. I don't think it's necessary. But now we gotta find our way back. And this is kind of annoying. So let's just see if we can't, like, left ourselves to victory. That would be ideal. Avoid these guys here. Can I? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Cheese it. Go back this way. Maybe my parents can help me out. I can also shoot to distract an enemy.
I think we should go that way.
This would also be the perfect time to cut, you know?
There you are! We've been looking all over for you! Do you know how late it is? You are grounded!
I knew we were going to find them eventually, but, welcome to my room. Apparently I can't go into the
Man, this room is like
anymore.
as big as Kenny's whole house. So pretty small.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, I think. Let's skedaddle. Let's get out of here and let's make ourselves known to a couple of other friends. I do think we're gonna probably go around and doing some business with our Nagasaki that has been new and improved. And we should probably head to the city council first and foremost, right? Yeah. So let's head to Restaurant Row. This way, was there even anything over here? Because I do want to drop off my final mission for Jimbo. That way we can get that out of our inventory, and even something pretty cool in the rafters, so long as I have my alien probe at the ready.
What can I do for you, new kid? Oh, I hate spiders. Sure hope you blasted the heck out of it. I can't wait to see what you kill next.
I mean, in one fashion or another, we certainly blew it away. But he doesn't have anything else for us. None of this is particularly interesting, so thank you. We finally get their friend requests and Jimbo's key. I love this, like, statue. I don't even know what to call it. But you might have noticed that there was a treasure up here, and without the proper key, we wouldn't be able to access the Axe of the Underworld. So, drains 300 HP from bleeding targets and hits 3 times. That is like a free heal every single attacking turn. We also have the Grenade of Slowing. Up to 4 adjacent targets are hit for half damage. And the White Whale Patch. Don't care about that. Turtle Patch. And the Alaskan Whaler. A little disappointing, actually. $7 is not really much to really complain about, but regardless, the Axe of the Underworld. It's just hard to deviate when you have the freaking katana, right? And it's so cheap. I mean, I would have expected this thing to be like $300, but no, it's not. So with that having been said and done, let's meet back up with the girlies.
Hey, Big Nose, you should consider having some work done.
I don't even have a nose, brother. Why are you so mean? How's it going, Annie?
Ready to go back? The girls are ready to see you. See, right here it says that 5 women were at the clinic that day. And right there it says Nancy Turner, 3:30 p.m.
That's Heidi's mom. So Heidi Turner was the two-faced bitch.
The evidence is irrefutable. Thanks, new kid. We now know it was Heidi Turner all along who was spreading the rumors.
Freaking whore.
Two-faced butt rag.
Fuck Heidi Turner and her fucking two-faced ass.
But Heidi's really sorry, so we're deciding to forgive her.
I love you guys so much. We love you too, Heidi. Yay!
You served the girls well, new kid, so you have our services. Tell the boys we will play their game.
Sparkle! Sunshine!
Sparkle and Sunshine. God, this place is so funny.
We should be friends so you can like my posts. You're really different from the other boys. Like, you aren't even gross.
You're totally hot. I learned that betrayal can actually make your friendship stronger, and it's all thanks to you.
I bet you're thinking about something totally deep right now.
Right, it was Mouse Tick, of course.
Heidi's having a slumber party. Oops. I almost forgot you're not a girl.
Thank you so much for clearing my name. Now when girls call me a whore, it's more in a joking way.
I think that's everybody here. We have made so many new girlfriends, it's almost laughable. Allie Nelson, Jessie, Heidi, Nellie, Red, Bebe, Wendy, Ned, and Jimbo. All of the girlies, of course. And you also want to make sure to chat it up here at the Sparkle Boutique.
As an honorary girl, you have been granted full access to our adorable supplies. Want to do a little shopping?
Oh, absolutely. Please and thank you. We have the Need Ring, the deadliest weapon known to cartoon cats and mice, as well as the Fairy Princess Blade, glittery but abrasive. A bit like Cupid's bow, except instead of falling in love, the target has an arrow stuck in their face. And of course, the Chakram. Original owner had 3 extras. Won't miss this one. Yeah, it's actually stronger than what I have right now. Huh. I don't like the chain reduction of that. I mean, I feel like having 3 enemies on screen is just not great, but not the worst things in the world. This thing hits 5 times, so if you're going against shielded enemies, then that is a great alternative. I mean, enemies attacking, like bypassing their defenses is pretty good too. We'll buy these a bit later off screen, but I fear... Oh, I don't want to sell any of this. No, I want to buy some equipment, like the stupid spoiled whore gloves, which is a cry for help. Next best thing to duck lips for livening up your selfies. And you just get so many ridiculous things here. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy all of these. The Fairy Princess Mittens. Oh my god. Yeah, as much as I love some of these, I mean, I could use some armor. We're probably fine. We don't need it. Let's get out of here. Let us skedaddle, and I think we're done.
You didn't hear from me, but Millie said that Bebe said that Allie said that Monica knows someone who has a crush on you.
Okay, thank you. So leaving the girls' base turns out to have been the bathroom all along. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is
My
Allison.
pirating days are behind me now, thankfully.
we have reached the point of no return. If there's anything else you want to do before beating the game, this is it. Because as far as our alliances are concerned, the girls was the last of it. And once we undertake this final part of the mission, we will be going into the end game where we can't do anything else until we beat the game and roll credits. But you can return and explore the city once we're done, and we'll definitely make sure to do some of that in a little bit, because there's a few things that I would like to pick up before doing that, and then you'll want to make like an optional save as well.
Hey, new kid, I've got a little time for you if you need me to put somebody up my ass.
Thank you. I appreciate that, I think. Let's go and make our way elsewhere as well, because from here, I actually want to go to the cinema, and we're pretty close anyways, so we might as well just go all the way back around. We already got the lovely Chin Pokemon there.
You're the new kid I've been hearing about.
Yep, it's my third day in town. This guy's still in there, and we can actually go and deal with the crab people. Crab people. And our friend Cartman can join us, which is great. So we're back down here, and I think the bats are still dead. The red moon has not fallen upon us, which is great. Let's go and Nagasaki it up, and with just the right frequency. There we go. Just shake a little harder, baby. Sometimes you have to like readjust it. Christ, why is that so freaking loud?
Human, your anus pulverized the rock that was the interdimensional gateway between our worlds. Now that it's destroyed, crab people can conquer humanity, and it's all thanks to you. Thank you, friend.
Jesus, you smell.
So we get the crab outfit, like the pincers, and the jellyfish. 25% more shock damage. And this stuff isn't too bad either, because it's a lot of thorny materials and good armor. So yeah, not bad. Gain 2 PP when inside is kind of interesting. But I will take all of those, and they look pretty ridiculous, especially the carapace. So that's nice. Well, from here, I actually don't know if I necessarily need to talk to the old Poopé family. I don't think we're going to be using nearly as many summons in the end game, because there are so many ways you can take people out via the incredible acts of the environment.
I've been hearing about.
But is there's anything else around here to do? Can we? I think this is exactly the same. You can see the giant baby Nazi.
Well, that's not cool, dude. Even I know that.
Ooh. Odd. Very strange. Very interesting. Let's get out of here. I really hope I didn't miss anything in there. I also might swap on over to Jimmy before long. But if we head to the bank, this is something that I'm sure you've all been waiting for all this time. At the beginning of the game, we went and invested $20 to the South Park Bank Savings and Loan, and well, it was a terrible, terrible investment, which means now that we have the power to shrink ourselves down, we can rectify this by beating this guy in his ass and maybe stealing his lunch money.
Is it true you made an alliance with the goth kids?
Why, yes. Yes, it is. I also found a golden ticket, so that's fun. All right, sir, I'm sorry, but it needs to be done. And in the interest of not having used Kyle at all, I mean, I think this late in the game, he just is not that helpful. Let's try it out. All right. Sorry, man. We can actually fight the bank teller, which is insane. Therefore, we will go ahead and show him the fine art of the circumcise. And they're gone. Sound familiar? Well, I honestly thought he would have had some more wisecracks for us, but let's rally. Hell yeah, ability up. We already saw some of Kyle's moves, but he is more of a summoner, and he likes to summon forth a spirit from the frozen north to attack his enemy, as well as a windstorm, and also blackening the skies with arrows of the mighty elven army. This one's my personal favorite.
What do you do for fun? Okay, I kick the baby.
Don't kick the goddamn baby. Yay!
We're like a force of nature.
Oh, God. All right, well, looting his body, and you will get the money you invested in him and a little bit of interest, which I think we did give him $40, but they're in increments of 20. So, yeah, 0.3% APY is
Is it true you made an
bonkers.
alliance with the goth kids?
What is this, 2026? Like, good God. Shrink down out of here and skedaddle. It's kind of like a weird hidden boss, and he does come back, and I don't think he says anything different, which is kind of funny, but still worth noting. Also, this is your last chance to head to Tom's Rhinoplasty and get yourself a
To be
nose
honest,
job.
I really hadn't even noticed you had a nose.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Back again, I see. Let me show you our brochure.
So here you could do a couple of things here. If pollen allergies turn you into a crying little bitch, then this is for you. For the low, low price of $175, you can look exactly like the Hoff. And you know exactly what this looks like. It's literally just a picture of real-ass David Hasselhoff pasted over your head. No matter what accessories you wear or what equipment you have on your head, you will always look like Hasselhoff through the rest of your playthrough. I don't think you can reverse it in any way, but I will say there is one achievement tied to beating the game as the Hasselhoff, and just in the interest of not having that face for so long, I'm going to not do that. It seems a little ridiculous, so I'm sorry. So I want to check this out. I thought this might have been something, but maybe not. It's going to make it kind of obvious. That's no big deal.
You're the new kid I've been hearing
Yeah, my the legend precedes me. We also have not been in here just yet. Huh, you can get a buzz cut. Not bad. How's it going, ma'am? Anything to say, or is this just filler?
You hear that?
Yeah, she doesn't do anything. I think this is literally just an optional room. Surely. The music also. Huh, yeah, she does not seem to care here. This might have just been for the buzz cut, but it's not important. All right, I guess I'll take more filler rooms. Why not? Can't do anything in there. Did we get all of the post office things? I think we did. Except, no, we never came back with Chef's old P.O. box key. Someone was yelling to me about that. I'm so sorry. But we get violet dye and the throwaway. You know, I might need to throw that on just for posterity's sake, because there's not a lot of mention of Chef in this game, and for good reason. But just wait until a bit later, my friends, and that will all be satiated soon enough. As far as things are concerned here, I am gonna go and get my little dukes back, just because we only used them the one time, and I don't plan on using them later, but we might as well fill up on our
Howdy ho! It's good to see you, new kid. If you meet anyone who's ruining your Christmas spirit, you know how to call me.
God. Well, so long as Mr. Hanky is alive and well, then we can rest assured knowing that the Christmas spirit is as well. And now that Kyle has experienced firsthand the incredibly magical nature of the sewers, there is really not a lot for us to do, and I can't keep nailing that point home. I guess unless you want to take a last-second detour to get the Hasselhoff, but
I
again...
used to be sad, but I found Jesus at the church.
Right. So did I. There is one more thing that we should do in this building that they're washing and then not washing over here. Ladies, I have one question for you. What is Scuttlebutt?
That is some sick magic you got there.
Hell yeah, brother. With our gnome dust, we can actually go into the vents, get ourselves the Akana fish and the Imperial beard, along with the fencing patch. All right, I guess we're not going to be that lonely, but thank you. Also, this song, like the taco song.
Maybe they'll put a picture of me in the article too.
Yeah, maybe don't get your hopes up for that. Before you move on though, absolutely make sure that you still have your makeup outfit from before when we disguised ourselves as an honorary girly, because we are going to need to fight the final boss in such a disguise, and also make sure you have dire aids. Just go ahead and fight some enemies up in Canada and you should be fine. Although it's a bit of a shame that you can't fast travel there. You should have just done it the first time around, but without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the final siege awaits.
Commander Douchebag, you were supposed to recruit the girls. What's the delay?
Oh, well, they have been long recruited, my friend, and you wouldn't believe the adventure we just had.
I guess this means we're friends for now, but I still don't like you, new kid.
Let's get to it.
Everyone listen up! The girls have agreed to fight by our side! Huzzah!
The pirates and the Federation factions are standing by to fight as well, my lord. Then the time for talk is over. Let us all make haste to Knighthead!
Today, we are not elves and humans. Today, we fight as one.
What we do here now will be written and sung about on YouTube for days to come. Let us besiege the army of darkness with the courage of dragons. Let us delve their dungeon with swords and sorcery.
Let us charge our shields and use photon torpedoes to vaporize the Klingons.
Kevin, god damn it. Every fucking time, Kevin. God fucking damn it, seriously.
I'm sorry.
Armies of justice, prepare! Ready! And let's meet up there!
Dude, we are gonna wreck like shit!
Ow! I'm hit! They tore my costume. I worked really hard on it. You sons of bitches are gonna get what's coming to you!
Absolutely. But first, the Nagasaki. And then one more, just to recharge and for good measure.
Sorry, you'll need a paladin to help you.
Oh, is that so?
Charge!
Oh boy. Well, I wonder, would the...
You take the tower from the inside. Me and the pirates are gonna scale it from the outside.
Can this actually work? Oh my god. These kids are actually pretty dumb. There's a lot for us to do here. Apparently, I have become a shopaholic because I collected... Huh? When the hell did that happen? I mean, I'm not complaining, but it looks like we might need to go ahead and use our alien probe to go and turn this off and wonder why I unlocked that achievement. So we'll head over here, and maybe it was one of you. I see Wendy has been healed just fine. Take some cash and a dark emblem, which is weird. But I don't think we want to go in there necessarily. There's also, surprisingly, one of these. Do I need to fart on that to bring it down?
We see the weakness in your heart.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just let me go and take... Oh my god, the lawn dart. Get out of there. There are easier ways to fight. And it's also incredibly loud in my headphones. Already full up on that, but if we head over here, with the power of the gnome dust, life will be grand.
Ow! Something that hurt! Ow!
Oh no.
Sorry, you'll need a paladin to help you.
Oh, okay, so the game is like straight up like dripping on us, freaking the fuck out. Excuse me. I said set buddy. Thank you.
Your word is the command.
All right, go and fix this asshole up.
Fucking rats! Wow! There you go. Fuck yeah! Fucking go!
Oh my god.
That's from our brothers, you furry fuck.
All right, well, we have a gnome on our side, and better yet, I think he's dead. I don't think you have to worry about him anymore. These Nazi zombie rats are done. Gain 5 PP each turn is wild. Good God. All right, we're gonna have to shut them the hell up there because they are being loud as hell. Go and break that down. Are you okay? I guess we're just looting. cheesy poofs, and we can also go up here. All right, let's have these guys knock it the hell off. I'm gonna try not to fight them as I'm tiny. Oh, there they go. Interesting. Fellas, how's it going? So we're just gonna have a bunch of students we're gonna beat the shit out of. And Butters is officially on our side again. So we have all manners of summons to play with, but I don't think we're going to need them necessarily. This is a bit unfortunate, as is this. You know, I think this calls for a bit of the old plagues of Egypt. Oh, these poor kids, they are going to absolutely have their shit wrecked. Especially with the Hammer of Storms, why not?
Feel my righteous fury.
It's been too long. Ooh. Oh, delicious.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Here, Night Gauntlets is pretty wild. 20% damage with one-handed, so you could double up with the loneliness. That might not be a bad idea. Also take some speed potions. I really should have gotten a few of those. Should we, whoops, not inhale that. Gonna really need to make sure I pay attention. Yeah, just the dragon shout I suppose will do. And I keep doing the wrong one. Yeah, that doesn't seem to have done much for us here. So put that down. We can also maybe shoot this, but I think this just breaks the way to the underside of that. So let's fight.
Bring it.
I think we can take care of them. Although I probably should have switched.
We're gonna send you straight to hell.
Oh, absolutely. Although it might be a little funny if we did a little summy. You know what? Let's show these kids some Christmas spirit, shall we? Oh, absolutely. And now they're dead, unfortunately. So I guess Stan is the only one we can't summon. I would love maybe for Jimmy to come and join me on this very ADA non-compliant adventure. So maybe we'll try that for a little bit. I don't even know if he can go up ladders. I'm actually moderately concerned about that. But if we go and shoot this, yeah, just, ooh, okay. That's what happens. And this will just take us back down, so I'm not going to worry. Okay, I think we're set then. I don't know if we have to let the girls know or anything, but I'm filled up on strength potions, which is a bit tragic, but it's about to be expected. Ooh, I wonder, can we go in there? Because I almost feel like you can't, but that seems, oh, brings us up here. Oh, maybe this is how I get around them? And then I can do like a sneaky sniffer over there. I see. All right, well, don't care about that. Let's get out of here. You too, Jimmy. I'll see you at the top. Take your time. Oh my God. What? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh my God, they got the cats. Oh my God. That backfired immensely.
Those kitties look pissed off.
Yeah, they do. There's also a bat, which, should we decide to use our shooting abilities, maybe. That does nothing. All right, let's fight. To the death. Because why not?
Looks like we're being heckled.
Well, this might be another good cause for our friend, the Plagues of Egypt, and most of them seem pretty weak to it. This one, the Hauptmann. All right, why not? Oh, yeah, that was actually probably not great, but that's all right because we have the brown note and the lullabies. You know, let's actually go and take this one out for a little spin. Give the kittens a bit of a nap.
Close your eyes, no more thinking about your troubles. Sleep now with Jesus, for you are blessed.
Oh man, and the bleeding. It just woke them all up like nobody's business. Well, I suppose we could use this as an opportunity to use the Whirling Doom one last time, since we've rarely used it. This kid seems pretty awake and very unhappy. It's unbelievable how overpowered we are. Holy hell, man. I guess I'll go and take some of this then. Thank you all for your goods. And I suppose we're good here. Actually good. Although, we're not quite finished here. Oh, do I need to Nagasaki this as well? Because that's kind of unfortunate. So let's go and prepare ourselves for mass devastation. At the right frequency. Man, that takes a second. And that doesn't seem to have done much.
We've got your back. Pirates, help the commander.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go on up one more time for a lovely little load screen. And
all right, here's the plan. Attack each tower and raise the gate so we can get into Clyde's lair. Maplebeard, clear the path.
Yay!
Fuck you. You think you're hot shit?
oh no, how freaking dare you, brother? Excited babble. So I think, oh, nice one. We have the lightning rod here. Lightning rod, lightning rod. Let's go ahead and finish this asshole off with a taste of his own medicine. Oh boy. Time to kill another child. If it decides to come through. Oh, that's wild. Ooh, we get the Knight Helmet. 2-hit shield when you KO an enemy is pretty wild. But I'll take that. Just a big old yoink, and we press this to help open that up. Is there anything over here? By the way, absolutely do not forget, here, let me help with that, to alien probe your way up here, because this is a very missable Chin Pokemon. Yes, this shoe is one that we need. Oh, a friend request from Chin Pokemon Toy Corporation? Maybe I should investigate. The Chinpocalypse. Congratulations, New Kid Chen. You were first to collect all Chin Pokemon. You have big American penis. Japanese penis, very small. Also, dogs are yapping outside, so if you can hear that, I am so sorry. We're still probably fine on everything here for now. Like I said, the makeup outfit is going to be pretty important. But I'm glad we were able to find all of our Chin Pokemon friends. And there's only a couple things left to do over here. I think we can get these kids pretty nice and easy, as long as we're a bit closer. Just do some of that. And then I wonder, shall I consider, probably Cup of Spell, no? Oh my god, that is unbelievable. By the way, do I need to destroy this with my ace? Because that's kind of annoying. Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, am I supposed to use this to get over there? Oh yeah, this is the intended method for that. I see. That's kind of strange. So we have the Shard of the Dark Lord's Crown. Straight out of a From Software game. Attacks ignore 400 armor. It's crazy. We're filled up on all types of potions that we haven't had to use. Now the door is open and the way has been set. So at this point, I think I am going to probably swap into somebody just a little bit more powerful. Cartman, I'm gonna need your help, buddy. It's me and you.
Come on, now's our only chance. Aha, you're trapped. I'm a level 14 thief and the Dark Lord's chief assassin, and you will all perish here and now. Douchebag, I'm stuck. Can you get me in? My 3 Nazi cow minions will take care of you.
Oh no. Well, there's a couple of things we need to do here, starting with rescuing Stan. We gotta break this open and go ahead and cup a spell so that we can set him free. Oh, there we go.
Guys, I can't let this thing go. Just hold on till I'm done.
Working on it. Come on, Ike. I'm gonna need you to come through for us, buddy. And one more cup of spill.
You got it.
Oh boy. And then I guess I help you out with this?
Get it, Craig, you fucking traitor.
Or maybe, how do I help them break this open? Sorry, I'm not gonna shoot Ike. Maybe we have to fight the one Nazi cow zombie?
Now let's see how you fare against the Dark Lord's chief assassin and a cow.
Oh, all right. Clyde. So apparently there are two of you, and I don't know why that's the case. So to start things off, I do think I'm going to hand myself a lovely little strength potion, just for fun, you know? And this way we might be able to get some of these shields down, possibly with the Whirling Doom, because that'll at least maybe take some of these guys out, but we won't know until we try. Oh my God. And since only Clyde remains, then as good an opportunity as any to just go and fart on him. Let's do it.
Going down, bruh.
Oh boy.
Why fight one Craig when you could fight 5? I'm immune to splash damage, Clyde said.
Now for the gimmick of this fight is now we have to do even more of these. I don't know if...
hope to defeat our Dark Lord.
I wonder if this would actually help.
No more.
Yeah, AoE attacks just don't work. Whoops. Oh my God, that did a lot of damage. Sorry there, bud. You kind of came at you quick. And there's a lot of you to stick. So we'll take some cheesy poofs for the road. And I guess I don't remember what the gimmick of this fight is. Just that we have to only attack one at a time.
I had a much cooler base, so I did what I had to do.
Okay, sure. Let me show what Cartman's staff attack looks like. That's it, but he does get some pretty good stuff. Oof, there we go. No shanks. Ooh, my God. Yeah, these guys hit pretty freaking hard. No, Cartman, not again. Every single time. Luckily, we did upgrade our revival perk, and this will help out quite a bit. Is the one real Clyde this one? Because that seems kind of weird. I don't quite have enough for my circumcise, but I do have enough. Whatever. Let's do this. How's it going, bud?
Bye.
Oof. Oh, and here we go. More. Wait, actually, even though it looks like they're channeling, I'm pretty sure when I tried to get that achievement the first time, this does not count towards it, but I could be wrong. So we'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself some extra power potions, and maybe we'll just curse up a storm. Why not? It's worked for us in the past, right?
Ginger, alcoholic, fuck me, butt plug, piece of crap, not very whore, slum, slut, magma beta, shut up.
Oof, that is a lot
Why
of...
fight one Craig when you could fight 5? I didn't sign up for this.
Ah, even more of them. Great, love that for us. So, 4 of them look pretty identical. I'm gonna go ahead and throw another cheesy poof your way, and maybe I'll just shoot. I will shoot through 3 of them, and maybe that will reveal the correct one. Because their stats, well, this one is actually a little lower, so...
You should have turned evil when you had a chance.
That was probably not wise. Oh, and he's puking. I mean, just to be on the safe side so I don't die, sure, a couple of sugar packets. Aspartame. And let's go and do it up. Let's blow some shit up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's so strange. Oh my God, how everyone is just has a hard on for Cartman. Oh my God, and now I'm going to die, which is incredible. Sure, let's go and heal you up again. All of a sudden, this fight just got like very difficult, but I think I just don't remember what the gimmick of it is. So maybe if, well, I can only select like the front row of people. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily worth wasting, so let's do it one more time. Come on, damn it. We can do it. We have revealed his true form. Finish him off, Cartman.
Want some of this? Stop. Fuck yeah.
Oh.
You're our prisoner now, Craig. You're gonna be somebody's bitch for quite a while. Here, climb on up. Come on, we're almost to Clyde.
So we've got Brimstone here. 100 fire damage on perfect attack and some health. And I don't think there's much else around here. Just absolutely do not forget to grab this chest up here. Otherwise, again, you'll probably miss it until the end of time. Gentlemen, so we have the knight armor here. More damage with two-handed weapons this time. Some water balloons and some cash. Can't quite go out there, which is fine, but ladies and gentlemen, let's head up the stairs and see what awaits.
Dad? What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, it's my favorite kid! Listen, I found out what they were doing at the women's clinic. They were looking for a candidate to put a snook into. They're gonna nuke all of South Park.
A snook?
You boys don't understand. They've put the snook here.
Who did?
Whoever these people are claiming to be Taco Bell. We should have known. We should have known Taco Bell is far too compassionate and caring to be so secretive. The quality of their character, like the quality of their food, should have never come into question.
Dad, where is the woman with the snook?
They didn't put it in a woman.
Well, all I remember was that there were these big government guys, and they wrestled me to the floor at my house. And then I remember thinking, well, this is fun, but wait, is that a thermonuclear device? I'd had some drinks, so putting a thermonuclear device up my ass wasn't completely out of the question. Oh, Jesus Christ. How long do I have?
We don't know, Mr. Slave, but it could be a matter of minutes.
Well, what are you waiting for? Pull it out.
No! We can't just pull it out. Snooks have triggers on them. We have to abort it from inside.
Oh, come on. Who knows how to do abortions and can get really, really small? Who could possibly be able to make themselves tiny and know something about abortions? Let's see. Who could there be?
Who could it be? Let me think.
There's got to be someone.
This game is so
It seems like it'd be
stupid.
easy to find someone who could get small or could perform abortions, but both?
Yeah, somebody alert the press because this is unprecedented times.
Nope.
I wonder. I do truly wonder.
Can't be me. I'm pretty slender and I've never done an abortion.
It's like the answer's right in front of us, staring us in the face, but not saying a word.
Do you know the answer? Are you capable of figuring out this riddle?
There's got to be someone.
Oh yes, Mr. Slave, and you wouldn't believe it. Well...
It seems like it'd be easy to find someone who could get small or could perform abortions, but both?
Oh!
Wow, this kid is just full of surprises. Quick, get up there and disarm the snook. Hurry!
Oh, be careful. I might have also put some bats up there the other night.
Oh my god. Oh.
Dude, lame. How come I have to be your buddy right now? And now we boldly go where many men have gone before.
Oh my god. Oh no.
New kid, you must find a way out of this place or you will surely die. The way behind you is blocked by the large sphincter. Make haste to the large intestine. All will be made clear to you then.
A great adventure is waiting for you ahead. Journey on,
Hey, what's that
new
sticky
kid,
stuff?
or you will soon be dead. The road ahead is full of danger and fright, but push onward, new
See,
kid,
that's
with
gross.
all of your might. New kid, new kid, new kid, new kid.
This song is
You wanna throw down,
bonkers.
dog? I'll throw
Well, This is as good an opportunity as we're gonna get to take out some bacteria, but to also create a rip in the space-time continuum and summon Mr. Slave from inside of himself. How might this turn out, you might ask? Well, probably not great.
Ooh, this could be kind of fun.
Right.
Kick ass.
This game is so stupid. But funny enough, we can still summon any of our other friends, which is kind of strange, right?
I can't believe we're inside a real live butthole.
Yeah, neither can I. I wonder what Kyle says?
Ah, sick, dude. Can't you pick somebody else to be your buddy?
All right, I guess everyone's just gonna say more or less the same thing.
Oh, man. It stinks like shit in here.
But who we actually want on our team here is indeed Stan.
Dude, are we really gonna go up Slave's asshole?
Yeah, it's a little late for that, but let's go head on up here, and we have, a bit of a glitch in the system.
Your word is the command, my lord.
We gotta use a buddy command, so unfortunately, whoops, why did I do that? There we go.
Worth a try. Sparky! Here, boy!
Well, hopefully we didn't need that. Oh. You know, actually, do we have Nazi freaking bacteria? Oh my god, this freaking game. And then I miss, which is fine, because I'm curious. I have to see if he does the voice. Although, maybe it doesn't matter. Here, let me go ahead and probe on up, shall we? Or not? Apparently I have to be here. All right, me, you, Nazi bacteria. It's on. It's so dumb. Please have the voice.
Come on, guys.
Oh, no, no voice? All right, that's fine. Well, let's, you know, the Whirling Doom is actually pretty good. Quite, there it is.
Like they even stood a chance.
Oh my god. You know, I might have slept a little too much on the old Mazel Tov there, but, oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to ruin your day. But if we head over here, Mr. Hat. Oh my goodness. What are you doing in here? Oops, I always press the wrong button. I keep having the same dream. I'm sitting in a hot tub and it keeps getting a little warmer. Then I wake up covered in carapace secretions. Right. Thanks for that. Oh, and another one. So probably Nagasaki, I would assume. Let's go ahead and blow shit up. Blow shit up. The magic 10 ball has spoken. And we're still going. Wow.
Ooh, Jesus.
Hello? Hello? Slave honey? You better not be tied up somewhere, you silly goose. Huh. Where is he?
Yeah, about that. I guess we'll fight again. More Nazi bacteria is gonna, be the death of me.
Not again.
So I feel like we've already fought enough of him in the past, or at least this variant of enemies, so Whirling Doom it is, one more time. And Stan can take out the rest. There we go. For some reason, anytime you finish a match using like those kinds of attacks, hits 4 times and very strong against armor. Wouldn't be bad, actually. Surprisingly decent. Like your character just moves off in a different direction and it's kind of annoying. But thank you. Make sure you pick up all the goods from all of the foes here. Grab some very suspicious looking coffee. And do we press the button? Can we? No, of course not. Oh right, we gotta stick the battery back into place, huh? Yeah, this part's weird. Oh yeah, and there's the bat he was talking about. Let's just slot that back into place. And let's see if this works. Because surely this, whatever this is, being turned on will help us out in a pinch. Or I gotta do it in the right place, huh? Somehow I feel like we're actually much smaller than we were when we were unknown. But speaking of, there's a couple of corpses and condom caps. Gain a shield that blocks 5 hits, and it's also ribbed for her pleasure. And also Ghost Pepper, because why not? 25% increase in fire damage? Why not, you know? Just fuck it at this point. We're at the end of the game. We might as well. Good Lord, Fisher.
I am the Sparrow Prince. Like you, I was once used for pleasure as an anal plaything, and thus perished in this place. Now you must defeat my angry spirit in order to move forward. I know I don't really sound that angry, but trust me, I am.
This is not what we need right now.
Lemmy Wings journeyed a distance far and fast to find his way out of a game and push onward, Lemmy Wings, with all of your might.
Go get him, boy.
My anger is greater now. Hi, car.
Lemmy Wings, time is growing late. Slow down now and seal your fate.
Hey! Out! Hiya!
Torch to help you light the way. There's still a lot of ground to cross inside the man so gay. Ahead of you lies adventure, and your strength still lies within. Freedom from the ass of treasure you will win. Lemmy Winks has made it.
My anger is greater now. Hi, car.
No way, dude. You hit like my grandpa.
Now that you're the Turbo King, there's more adventures to go on. Fly away to faraway lands, the setting sun. Still so many enemies and battles yet to fight.
Hey!
For Lemmy,
Well done, new kid.
Dude, I'm just happy this whole stupid thing is over with.
You have proven yourself in combat, young anal plaything. You may journey forth. Find the Snook's trigger and save the outside world. Fare thee met and fare thee well.
Why was that fight weirdly difficult compared to a lot of the rest? That guy had a lot of health, and he was immune to a lot. I
Can't
mean,
get by, there's too much shit here.
right. Well, as far as our Nagasaki is concerned, let's go and blow up another magic cue ball, because that just seems like the reasonable thing to do in this situation. God, it's always like random as to what direction you've got to like hold this in.
Whoa, dude.
Oosh. I take it we need to turn this on, maybe? Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Great. Awesome. Love we all got to witness that together, and we could just keep on walking along the shaft, deeper into the crevice of...
I didn't join the company for this. We've got our orders. Yeah, but how come we always get the shit jobs? Go clean out the barracks. Go round up civilians in their homes. Go up a gay man's butthole and guard against intruders. Fucking sucks.
Armed guards? What are they doing here?
Whoever seeks to blow up the city clearly doesn't want anyone stopping them.
You must get past them, new kid. Go fuck them up.
Oh my god, do we have to? Alright. I guess since they haven't noticed me yet,
I'm hit.
they're like, yeah, this is about what I'm used to these days.
My ranger sense saw this coming.
Yeah, as it usually does. Yeah, they seem thrilled to see us. Let's just go with the old whirling doom again, why not? It's worked so well in the past. Man, I severely underestimated that ability with multiple people, let alone 2 of them. But we have a tactical armor pad. Huh, alright. And the poop that took a pee. Topical.
New kid came to the stomach dark, neath the cold depths of the London heart.
Hello, new kid. I am Katata Fish.
Katata fish of the stomach's cove.
The trigger of the thermonuclear device lies before you. I have tried to solve its riddle, but I have been unable to disarm it.
Katata fish riddle will soon be told.
There are only moments to spare. Find a way to disengage the trigger, or all will be lost.
Well then. I don't know about you, but the stakes seem to be pretty high for a ADA compliant snook to be nestled inside of this man's asshole. So I think, along with the brown badge of courage, a little bard by the name of Jimmy is necessary once again. It's been too long.
Your word is the command, my lord. This calls for a little bardic access.
This is what we've been preparing for all this day.
Snook abortion sequence initiated. Begin electrolytic infusion.
Is once a year. Every Christmas holds it dear. Every
Cold. So-called danger. Abortion access slit dilated. Initiate control chip removal.
It's Christmas time, and it happens
Wrong chip, ow.
Christmas time.
Not that, I needed that.
About how Christmas only comes.
Wrong chip, self-destruction sequence aborted.
I know I've said it so many times, but this game is so stupid.
What is it, Mr. Slade? What are you feeling?
Jesus Christ!
Great job, new kid. But your journey is not yet complete.
Yes, but should we ever need your services again, we will call.
Great job. You've disarmed the snook. South Park is saved.
Yes. Now let's finish this, new kid. Let's be Clyde once and for all and take back the stick of truth.
Yeah, we have 3 new friend requests and we've received the crown of anal pleasure. So thank you for just putting that on my head. Only those who have journeyed into a gay man's ass deserve to wear the crown of anal pleasure. Thanks, but I would actually think that I need a different hat, all things considered, because this one can only get us so far. I mean, the only thing that I have on it is magnets, bitch, and therefore literally anything else could probably be better. Maybe two-handed weapon increase would be all right. Like the barbarian helmet might be all right, but I don't like the percentage stuff. Gain 2 PP each turn when inside. Yeah, this would probably be better just in the interim. And we'll have to switch our weapons anyway, but there is one mini boss that we're going to contend with. And it's one that might not be so mini, depending on your definition of the word. So let's get right into it. Oh, I guess we still had some game left here. Who should we have? I think maybe Cartman would be in our better interest here, so sure, we'll take him. And without further ado, let's step into the throne room.
Fools! You thought you could conquer the fortress of darkness! Clyde, back away from that stuff! Oh, but I have yet to complete my army. You have come to witness the power of darkness.
Stop! Clyde, you have no idea what that stuff is!
Yeah, it's green sauce from Taco Bell. I took it from their construction site. Dude, that's not Taco Bell sauce. Then why'd I find it at the Taco Bell? It leaked out of a UFO, Clyde. It's toxic goo from another galaxy. Think about it. Since when does Taco Bell have a green sauce, dude?
Actually, since about a year ago.
What?
Taco Bell has green sauce now.
No way. They've had it longer than a year. I've always gotten spicy green burritos.
Yeah, no, I'm saying in the packets. They just started putting green sauce in packets.
The fuck? How the fuck did I miss this? Haha! I don't seem so foolish now, do I?
That doesn't mean you have Taco Bell green sauce, dip fuck.
Yeah, Clyde, why do you think that shit's glowing? Maybe because of the 3 varieties of chili peppers. Just give us the stick, asshole. Or what? You'll beat me up? Haha! I've got another surprise for you.
I'm gonna make love to you, woman.
Get him, Commander Douchebag!
Let's all make sweet love.
Oh my good God. Not the chocolate salt balls. All right, here we have Nazi zombie chef of all characters. He is simply a boss, but he's immune to, you know, the usual effects, which leads me to believe that maybe he could use a little bit more circumcision to his name. Why not? Oh, he may be immune to the bleed, but that makes no difference to me. That defense down will go a long way. And sure, why not? We'll take a little bit of the old flame strike.
Going down, bruh. That's right, bitch.
Oh, come on, really? All right, well, I am really off my game today, but I think I still have that perk, right? Yeah, attack up on the cheesy poofs. Why not? We'll go ahead and, sure, we'll do a couple of these. Ooh. And magic missile. We never ended up showing this, did we? I think it's just supposed to gross out, but that's all right. We'll do it again. And after a little while, we got more chocolate salt balls. Thank you. I will go ahead and possibly just heal myself again, because he does have an ultimate move, and we very well could be susceptible to it. So, shall we try it again? Sorry, Chef, gotta do it to you. And sure, we have the means, we might as well try to curse him out.
Fuck! Penises! Ball sucker! Piece of crap! Shut up! Nutsack! Not very cute, fat bitch! Dildo! Wiener! Lame-o!
Oh no. Looks like we might be in trouble here. Let me, we're probably gonna be fine. Just in case though, I'm gonna go and give Cartman a quick little pick-me-up, even though the old power potion will be enough. I think it costs 16 to swear, right? Doesn't matter. Let's finish him off. 1 HP.
I'm sorry, boys.
Oh shit, he's back again!
Really?
Children, everybody, I'm back.
Enough of this! Burn them! Burn them all! Your eons of torment are at an end, ruler of darkness. Okay, you know what? I'm not playing anymore. You have broken the rules of the stick, and for that I banish thee. I banish thee from space and We did it, dude! That was awesome. You did it. Your noble quest is at an end. And for all your deeds and all your time put into this, I hereby promote you to King Douchebag. Congratulations. Quickly, now let's get the stick back to safety before anyone can do...
We got him! We got the Dragonborn!
Dragonborn? What?
So, it really is the Dragonborn. Just can't stop being a thorn in our side, huh?
He has the stick of truth. How does this guy know you, King Douchebag?
King Douchebag? Is that what you told him your name was? Why didn't you tell them your real name, Dovahkiin? You don't remember, do you? How we tried to find you?
Look, that stick belongs with the Fighters of Zaron. Give it back.
Fighters of Zaron? Boys, what's going on here is much more complex than that. This isn't the first time a UFO has crashed to Earth. You see, in 1947, a UFO crashed in Roswell, New Mexico.
Oh, God. Oh, brother, spare us.
Hang on a sec. A UFO crashed in Roswell, and a new government agency was created to investigate the paranormal.
our agency.
Can we skip this? Like, hit the skip button or something?
Oh, you don't want to skip this.
Yes, we do.
Whenever aliens are spotted, vampires run amok, our agency is there, and we have never lost a fight. That is, until 4 years ago when we investigated a child.
Yawn, yawn, yawn.
A child who had an unnatural power inside him. I had orders from the president to secure the child so that we could harness his powers before our enemies could. But he slipped through our hands.
The government wants the new kid for his farts? That's dumb.
His farts? No. His amazing ability to make friends so quickly on any social network. Before he was 5 years old, he had 3.2 billion friends on Facebook alone. Do you have any idea the power that kind of gift yields in today's world? It's time to come with us, Dovahkiin. Time to stop resisting and use your gift for your country.
Is he really still talking?
Are we so different, you and I, Dovahkiin? You have to do what the government tells you to do, just like me. We're all just pawns in their game. I'll admit you are fascinating. You have more power than any child I've ever come across, and yet all you seem to really care about is this. It must be very important. What does it do?
Whoever controls the stick controls the universe, dumbass. Yeah, stupid.
Controls the... But then... I wouldn't have to do what I was told anymore. I could... I control the universe! Get back! Back, I say, all of you! I can do anything! Anything I want! I no longer need you, new kid! I control the universe! Damn thing! How does it work? Show me how it works!
Yeah, right.
Dovahkiin, why should we be on the opposite sides? Join me, Dovahkiin. Rule by my side. Rule. And you can have this all to yourself forever. I can offer you all. Just get me safely out of here. You can rule with this once again.
You underestimated the character of the fighters of Zaron. What binds us is more than that relic.
And you failed to recognize the character of our alliance.
Yes, and that friendship is more important to any of us than even the stick of truth.
Dude, where are you going?
Princess Kenny!
At least one of you has some sense?
You'd sell us all out?
But why, Princess Kenny?
Because Princess Kenny was born a half-orc, whose entire village was wiped out by humans and elves.
Morgan Freeman?
You see, when humans and elves lived together in the forest of Hollow Falls, an elven queen fell in love with the orc known as Dandar, the first one to possess the Stick of Truth. They loved in secret and had a child. A beautiful little girl, a girl who watched as everyone she loved was killed in cold blood. And that is why she waited and plotted all this time to take the stick from you. For Princess Kenny is true heir to the Stick of Truth.
Wow, that's pretty cute.
Just one thing, Morgan Freeman. How come every time something convoluted needs explaining, you show up?
Because every time I show up and explain something, I earn a freckle.
Princess Kenny, come back here!
Oh my god, what a cutscene. Are we good? Is it possible for us to just get into even more ridiculous, over-the-top, stupid-ass territory? If we go back, unfortunately, we see Chef's scarred Nazi zombie corpse here, laid to be forgotten for the rest of time, as I have now turned into Morgan Freeman. So stupid. Yet I say that and I have this like stupid grin on my face. We have one last ye old shop.
Welcome, weary adventurers. You know how before the big final boss fight of any game there's a conveniently placed shop where you can stock up on health potions and arrows and stuff? Well, this is that shop.
Has that even been a thing, even like in 2014 times?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Well, I suppose if I must. I don't think there's anything that is specific to this place. I guess the Clyde wig, just for good measure. We don't really need the Hot Topic catalog, although 250 HP from bleeding enemies is not that bad. That is going to be pretty helpful in this upcoming fight. But vengeance, nah, I'm good. So, before we move on, we have been rudely equipped with many items. We were also friends with all manners of new great creatures. All hail the Anal Pleasure King! As for our inventory, you do want to make sure that you are wearing the makeover wig, which we have not taken off since we grabbed it. You are also going to want, well, we didn't have any glasses, right? So we can just wear whatever we want here. Let's go with the 3D ones. I don't know why, but I just love those ones. We also never took up the makeover makeup, and that's great. Need to make sure we have that. And for this, just to really bring it all together, yeah, the Alaskan Whaler. Why not? Let's just absolutely go to town. Maybe in the name of Chef and his old P.O. box, we can make it violet purple. Yeah, I like that one. It's got this regal undertone to it, and it also clashes horribly with everything else we have going on here. And we're also going to want the outfit. We were forcibly placed upon with the blessed robes filled with a holy power. Nah, I got something else I have in mind for this, and it is the one that I skipped, because of course it is, the makeover outfit. So we need to wear this, and as far as our modifications are concerned, I mean, anything that might be able to help reduce armor, I think is what's going to help. But otherwise we can just put in, like, you know, the barbarian patch and then something else that probably doesn't matter. Melee attacking enemies, don't need to take more damage. I could heal in combat. But this is one where it's sort of going to be a round robin exhibit of all of our buddies as we take on our former buddy, Princess Kenny, who has joined the dark side, and unfortunately, we have to kill Kenny. Sure, you know what? I'll gain some PP. Why not? As far as anything else is concerned, we also need the makeup accessory, which I think is just the hat, right? Yeah, it took me a second to find the makeover accessory. So we'll go put this on. I don't know if we necessarily need any of these other ones. Deal more damage, maybe with the two-handed weapon. But God, I wish you could sort these, you know? Anything that can help us do even more damage. Yeah. I mean, I could just unequip what I had on my mitts, but sure, why not? We'll put that one on there, and so long as we have those 4 items equipped, we should be fine. As for this, 20% damage when burning, I think I'll go back with this one. Or we could try, you know, a number of these other ones. Packaging claims to have protected the heads of billions, also claims to ward against disease. Yeah. Anyways, that is about everything we need here. As far as our weapons are concerned, I think we'll be all right. We could switch to some other things, like not the Morning Star of David. Oh my God, I was about to completely forget to unequip that. A mysterious sword pulsating with eldritch power. Hell yeah it is, and it's stinky. It's gross, it's disgusting. I'll go back to this, because I still will contend to my last dying breath. This is an incredible weapon, and unless you're in a very specific position, it's probably not worth it to equip anything else. We'll stick with the crossbow. I don't think we're going to use any ranged attacks, and without further ado, make sure you save one more time. Not that we necessarily have to, but usually a good idea, right? Let's finish this.
Give us the stick, Princess Kenny. You don't want to go down like this, bruh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
To victory!
Whatever, dude.
Oh!
Sorry, this song is just so funny. And this fight is kind of long, so I think a lot of this is going to be irrelevant within the next several minutes, but damn, the song is catchy as hell. All right, Carmen, you're up.
Fucking goddamn steak! Slum! Dum-dum! Lame-o! I hope you fucking foreskin! Ginger! Greasy peas! Shut up! Piece of crap! It's all over, Princess Kenny. Douchebag is too powerful for you. What's she doing?
No, Kenny, don't drink that!
Ah, Nazi zombie Princess Kenny! Fuck!
Nazi zombie Princess Kenny.
This is it, King Douchebag! The final battle! Your buddies stand with you! I will just stand over here.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Kenny!
Oh my god.
Grandpa.
Well, this is certainly not good, but I do want to disclose I ended up switching out some of my armor because I really didn't want to do it on screen, and yeah, thanks for letting me know. And so we have some slightly more offensive abilities to our name, namely in dealing a lot of damage with our katana. But first, a little bit of precision cutting here, just to cut down on that armor a bit, and yeah, that'll hopefully help out. I think I'll also throw on Sparky for a little bit. Go, boy.
Go, boy.
Hell yeah. And then we can see just how powerful we truly are. But first...
Hit them with the zombie vomit!
Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, do I dare even go for another circumcise? I mean, maybe. That's a lot of armor. Should have really, like, equipped stuff that would cut through that stuff, but... We gotta learn Princess Kenny a little lesson in civility. Sure, we'll do a regular attack. Why not? See how much we do there. Not bad.
Princess Kenny, call upon your beautiful Nazi unicorn!
Oh no.
Shit, stupid fucking unicorn!
Hey, fellas.
Oh my god.
My sword hand's got a cramp. I need a minute.
That is hilarious. Oh my god. All right. Well, welcome to the battle, Jimmy. Get a load of this. Oh.
Oh my god! You killed Kenny! Yeah, I'll bet. Oh, no, wait, he's back.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Kenny!
Oh god.
I mean, come on. She looks more dead than she was before. Kill her again.
Well, first and
An
foremost.
amazing feat of skill.
So we are gonna have to work on something here, and I don't know if we necessarily have anything that could help us. So let's sing a song of buffness.
Magic! It's so
What
pretty!
do you mean? There once was a maiden from Stoneberry Hollow. She didn't talk much, but boy did she swallow. I had a nice lance that she set up her. The maiden from Stoneberry, who is also your mom. Wow, what a terrific audience.
What a terrific audience indeed.
Get him up, knock him down.
Yeah, so I still want to get a little bit of that old circumcised in there, but just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna give myself some wings. Absolutely.
I'll be writing part jingles for the angels.
Yeah, here we go. It's gonna be a feat beyond any of which you've ever seen. Also, why is Jimmy so hurt?
Hit them with the zombie vomit!
Oh my god. Jimmy, no. How dare he? Yeah, when did Jimmy take so much damage? That's so bizarre. All right, well, back at least. All right, let's see how much damage we do now. Ooh, it's good.
Your rainbow attack, Princess Skinny.
Not this time. Not this time. So let me just go ahead and make sure we live through some of this, ideally, you know? And sure, why not? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Here. Yeah, I'll just give myself a little something. Some cheesy poofs for the road. Why not? That way, we can live.
Give these vermin a taste of their own medicine, Princess Skinny.
I think all the dying is making her tired. Keep killing her.
Hit them with the zombie vomit.
Man, that is like weird. I nailed it the first time, but for some reason, it's rough, man. All right, down the gullet. We got some snack cakes, and do we even bother doing anything else? Would this even, I don't think we can
Keep fighting, she's wearing down.
make him grossed out. So I'm all out of bubble gum, so that's not good. Immune to gross, boss, we know the drill. I guess we'll just attack for now. And without any defenses, maybe, just maybe, it might be time for the big kahuna. Oh yeah, beautiful. Not only do we get a double attack in there, but we also could possibly get a double circumcise. I just don't know how necessary it is now that his armor is gone. But the bleed is nice, as well as the defense down, which is why I opted to do that.
Use your rainbow attack, Princess Skinny.
Yeah, I probably should have elected not to do that. One more heal for Jimmy for the road, and then I think we'll be good. You can do it.
Give these vermin a taste of their own medicine, Princess Skinny.
Not the Nazi zombie furry friends.
No! Where are you going with Princess Kitty's rats? Damn you!
You sure about this?
Oh boy. Here we go.
Ooh, I better catch my breath.
With the Nazi zombie rats in the background. All right, Kenny, sorry. Please stay down. I'm begging you.
She doesn't stay dead. We can't beat her.
Till we're fucked. There's no way.
There is one way. We're gonna have to break the gentleman's code.
What? Cartman, you can't possibly mean...
What other choice do we have, Cal? King Douchebag, you remember long ago, I made you swear an oath to never fart on anyone's balls. I am now asking you to break that oath. He's right, it's our only chance. Fart on Princess Kitty's balls, King Douchebag. Do it! Now, King Douchebag, fart on Princess Kitty's balls.
What about the gentleman's oath?
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to break the gentleman's oath once and for all.
What? We're back to normal. We're cured!
You're all better now, Daddy.
That's right, son. The Dragonborn must have farted on a princess's balls.
You guys sure about this?
There's no other way. It drove our friend to madness and nearly killed us all. So what do you guys want to play now? How about Dinosaur Hunters?
Or pharaohs and mummies?
Let's ask Douchebag. What do you want to play next, dude? Screw you guys. I'm going home. Wow, what a dick.
And that, my friends, concludes our time in South Park. Trademark. The Stick of Truth. Trademark again. My name is Allison, and thank you all so much for joining me on this very strange but brief adventure. I can't exactly say that a lot of the humor in this game has really aged all that great, but the gameplay, I think, has probably suffered the most. It was really a lot simpler than I remember, and by the time you hit halfway through the game, you can essentially just bulldoze everyone with Circumcise and all manners of other abilities and techniques. They're just giving you experience like no other, but don't get me wrong, I feel like this is a game that was made with a particular level of detail and love and trust of the brand that I think it's commendable on what, you know, Obsidian and unfortunately Ubisoft were able to accomplish here. It's just a great, tight little package, and it's an homage to South Park. And seeing as how it's still more or less around today, it's very surprising that it has as much staying power as it does, because like I said, a lot of the humor is just so over the top and dramatic, and I think even nowadays people consider South Park woke, which is hilarious because I think it's always been that way, and this game reinforces that. There's a very strong line in what they know is moral and right and wrong, and I don't know. It's a subject for an entirely different video, but personally, I enjoyed this project, and I hope you guys did too. Just know that I chose to play this over Final Fantasy X, Expedition 33, and even a Pokemon game, like a proper mainline Pokemon game, and I elected to go with this. Why? I have no idea. It's short, and I feel like we could use just a little bit of humor in our lives right now, and I hate everything that's going on in the world right now, so it seems as though we have reached the boring part of the old credits here, which doesn't really come as much of a surprise. Which I actually, you know, I'm pretty sure we can exit out of these, so sure. Let's get out of here. Oh, thank God it was only a dream. I never want the hassle off ever again. But with our final quest completed, that's it for South Park. There is no post-game content that I'm aware of, no new objectives, no new kids to talk to, except for, you know, the several that we missed out there, which I'm sure we did.
Watch out for strangers.
You're not as ugly as I remember.
Wow, thanks, Dad. I'm pretty sure that is among one of the last things my own father said to me the last time I spoke to him a good 10 years ago. Something along the lines of, I've gained some weight, and why do I look so different than when I did when I was malnourished and 12 years old? But that's a story for another day as well. So I was thinking about it, and I had considered going around town and finishing off every little miscellaneous little thing that there is left to do, but I think this is as good a place as any to end the project properly. We've been going at it for what, 11 hours straight, so I think one last chat with our friends is in order.
I guess this means we're friends for now, but I still don't like you, new kid. Perhaps you would like the services of a level 10 bard. There was a fair maiden from Stoneberry Hollow.
No, he's so cute.
You did well, King Douchebag. That was definitely in the top 10 worst things we've ever faced.
Amen, brother.
The war may be over for now, but I know Wizard fucking fat ass is plotting something.
Right, and I think we can actually chat it up with that faction as well, and they'll have some little post-game tidbits, but nothing too important, you know, it's just random filler text that changes very little. Good to see Princess Keene is alive and well.
Princess Keene said it was all just PMS, but I'm not so sure.
Oh, and apparently we cannot head inside. Great game design.
That's cool, you're a king now. Not a wizard king like me, but it's still cool.
Yeah, cool enough. Get him, Tweak.
I feel so relieved now that yesterday's over. What if today is worse?
these are the thoughts that are always running through my mind. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me once again. And as for my next project, I think I do have a pretty good idea of what we're doing next. And it does involve a scene staged very similarly to this, but you guys are gonna have to wait like another week to find out that it's definitely not going to be Breath of the Wild. I mean, wait, I'm doing this all wrong. Never mind. Take care, and I'll see you next time.